headhunted a punch to go to HRC in 2025. So the biggest weekend of the season so far gets underway here at the Sepang International Circuit. The ring match underway. Jorge Martin versus Pecco Bagnaia. Who will make history in 2024? Jorge Martin could be crowned the MotoGP World Champion this weekend, as much as possibly all it goes down to the finale. Couple of weeks' time, Martin leads by 17 points from Pecco Bagnaia. It was put to Bagnaia yesterday that a scenario that occurred at Le Mans earlier in this season when Martin took the sprint win in Bagnaia failing to stall. Martin then of course went on to win the race, and Bagnaia third. Back behind the scenario this weekend would see Martin crowned champion with the weekend respect. The extensions will challenge will be to 38 points by the time we leave there on some end of the title will be his. Then again in the light, the tight one, the Pecco Bagnaia is warping between trying to gain points among the team with not losing a lot. The 16 world titles have been decided previously here in Sepang, and our two current title contenders, that Martin and Bagnaia, have won two of them both. The own team Martin was victorious in the 2002 Moto3 World Championship with his ability full out on the circuit. On top of that known by the two world champion here 6 years ago. Bagnaia will have to wait until the third race, or the third year in a row, refused to be crowned world champion. It's gone down to final round showdowns, hasn't it, in Valencia in 2022 and in 2023. I'd have to say, posted the dread and test documents between our two contenders yesterday. It's a any silence and stress, pressured nerves. They all did a fantastic job of trying to, both looked through the pool as they spoke to a tank from him centre. Yes, mate. Of course, this inevitably lies on the time of contenders, Martin and Bagnaia, but there are several other riders who did have a big say in the final destiny of this year's MotoGP World Championship, including, we're right on screens right now, that Bastianini, the winner here in Sepang last year. We always spoke to them and told them in the pre-night press conference that the Ducati and our team was about the prospects of two more. These are known. Bastianini are still locked to this battle in the third place overall with Marc Marquez. No discussions at the moment, no plans to intervene. Should Pecco Bagnaia need assistance from the likes of Bastianini, and Lewis, you stuck to it adversely yesterday here in Sepang, and he was pretty unequivocal about team orders, but sure, I don't chat with him. Yeah, well, Pecco Bagnaia is going to win the World Championship. It very, it does need a little bit of help because he could win a really race, swimming out with Martin second, Martin wing beat champion. But if they don't get out Bastianini, if the clock in on Sunday, we're going away or to help Pecco Bagnaia to win the World Championship and to win this weekend. A hardcore Pedro Acosta fan there because you know that, yeah, you can put up and get a show good, but the business itself that put up is up. It's very, very hard and into the capability ahead in Sepang to keep yourself cool the way you gotta head where but covering the entirety of your head with these sharks there. That's full respect and kudos to one of the Pedro Acosta band and many open pursuits. Band last year Acosta was crowned that Moto2 World Champion, one of our 15 World Champions down here in Spain. Yet and that's G80 as it sits in that fight for third place with Marc Marquez and led to the points of drift over the Spain. It was they both took tumbles in that Matai Grand Prix in Blasphemy Kane. That the next Marquez got to rebound to 11th, Bastianini and did rebound to Pearl Spin and taking a victory in the same race sprint. One poor small but will be his 50th career podium win. This will then that's Giannini. He won the race here last year, but third on the grid. He only just and he won the Q2 as well. Then being second in G1 when he took advantage of that one bouncing out of two well because as we mentioned he put himself on the foot right and then he won the Grand Prix after what was a 20-touring injury campaign in 2023. Will he now really acknowledge to reminders if they did present themselves. Because of the snowballs, Nick did show Sailor Enzo when we first saw Nick Davis matting 8 from Ducati. That's the thing that, I mean, that entire opposite was sort of saying yesterday in the team manager's press conference. Well, you know, they are in this right in the third place overall the championship. That's very important. And for him to finish third, when I always think third for an Pasciani is quite important now. As retaining the World Championship is, Tanko Bagnaia. So will it be fascinating? It's the catches feel like these prevalent having for Pasciani and try and help Bagnaia. Or what made me do and what his reaction will be. He will surely, if Daniel Thomas, who's presenting with the two scenarios, that you add in his line is bidding this year's one having him second and third, or first and fourth, surely that's a pretty easy. Expect to chop up with it, what you're really alright is to be, and that you feed. Well, Shan the course down in a bit of spike mode politically that is there backling with another Ducati rider, putting out championship, even at both all him Martin and it's an empty. I'm not thinking empty, but Ducati next season, Martin, of course, up to 20 and Tanaka, going that set the Masons, waiting to get another. Believe to see a will future from the start of next year. So it's a difficult about Ducati, it's inside. It's like such Bob Arkeshi simply will even do this weekend. Is he going to race any differently if he's up against Adam Martin and Bagnaia? Given everything that they have to do, so as he said, hey, I'll demonstrate already in recent races. Just looking at those 2 rounds in our football header, the Port that they did VT for the Martin's victory in Australia. Then he was certainly on his way to Backland would pick up Bagnaia all the way to the champion wagon. He said the Chinese are best to beat Bagnaia in Dallas. So Matt Marquez is out there racing for himself. He wants 3 victories in the final couple of rounds of this season to get himself the best possibly run into next year when he's Bagnaia's teammate at the factory Ducati team. And Bob Marquez also did say, but to say your Tom, he said, if you're a smart rider, you know exactly what to do in these kind of scenarios. So in Marquez has made his given situation very clear. And a mob sort of challenge will move or Bastiani Libya when he has been jettisoned and finally the fact showing at the captaincy of the force who's heading off to a bit of texture in K2M squad at the end of 2025. Currently condition is to kick off this 19th round of the season after a pretty much start to proceedings this morning when we arrived at the nearby hotel surrounding the Sepang International Circuit. There was heavy rain at the early part this morning. Rain that has eased off now for a couple of hours or so, but there are certain parts of this Sepang circuit which are still littered with a few damp patches. Fabio Potter on the factory Yamaha just set the patch supply for the building, so Bob to went up to 655. Just in reference, best at a race lap on Mountain Town was that's brought him to Alex Montez. Last year's Grand Prix, and not 28 was Spaniard. One was spreading it above Snapchat, but second in the Grand Prix. And I'm best GD. 158.979 is the best race stage, just as a bit of an indicator of where we're at. So to how much the earlier boarding rate is of mentioned Latin. So we are around about 1% away from this race pace. Had to make the eyes all trying that record one. 57 Broadway in the draw, 9 points, which put him up pole of the MFU. Be able to take my guy, needs something, there's simply a repeat. Tomorrow, Boss took full position, linked the guy in. Were having a dramatic intercession when Jorge Martin, who rode Springland, now crashed. Before bugging ended, third place. That didn't stop Martin, no, getting to the first corner past on date occasions. It started with the squeeze and being raced, so Martin certainly has shown that he's the potential to be raced either way. 17-point World Championship lead, and Martin's in a position really here now where surely just be thinking, after he did in the sprint, Squirrels is very big for this year as well. Yet with another championship if you're young, good on that today. But if Martin can win the sprint here this weekend, I'm just not good at another 3 points here, and this is the extended lead up fund here, but both players another potential opportunity for Bagnaia to gain points off the table. Bagnaia really, the take down Jorge Martin to the Gillikin repair, and if Martin makes a big error, surely nothing being long beating all pure the mating MotoGP. And they won't want the drop for either, hasn't he, in 13. Since the heck back to with Bagnaia, Marquez and the Spanish Grand Prix in Le Mans. To track conditions improving quarter by quarter, lap by lap here. Still a few spread being dark, trapped up in the business setup. heading back towards the prom of the international to offshore. Everybody is looking at into a southern arch stroke Monday morning up the. Some of us have been on the road for 6 or 7 weeks now as well the set to that on down from wrapping the strap to change in the book. Marvin that Sepang was charging and ready to up, charging in up fly, but there are multiple ways to tackle Boss Camber. Side of corner here turns 50 bins a tank. The right line, but Sepang was failing, so I'm getting slightly better exit speed. Then Sepang is Ashton, it was leading the session to the 201 time 101. He's just been passed by Charlie 19. It's now just stressed out most of the tweet outdoor saw it. Well, they are so close. As you sat next to the town champions in the team manager's press conference yesterday. Superstition, he didn't want to touch it. And he was going to get a very good close look at it, wondering if like Martin's name would said some Ryan up at the top of it. After trying to end that guy's racial domination of the MotoGP World Championship, MotoGP that Wilson has done. His 2 years at the helm of straighten that town up the team so close to title building. Was time last year, so close. This year, it's now the sheer course. This time the last year when Martin was the Hunter. He was 14 points behind Pencampania, so sadly a more relaxing up-the-zone scenario for way Martin when that pressure is coming. Top back guy is he better equipped? He says he is. More mentally prepared for the high pressure situation when I had followed well. Let's find out how we over the next couple of weeks or so whether you can just get over the line and get the job done, having the dogs nothing goes as to what he is right now. Sounds simple, but boy, Martinez team, thinking hearing what he's done field at this fight, keep that consistency going to win the main championship, but that is much more easier said than in the pressure that it is all of these shoulders that the Anya's 9 weeks so far this season, just the one rival the above feeders in Anya's 9 weeks, all them on Martinez finished up a Pongian in 7 and in permitting live 7 places. So when Anya's been winning, Martinez chimney the ability, the damage of Martinez career some movies. Take up Anya, as none of the times been a couple of them, but none of them have beat second places and a couple of thirds. Straight to the batters in Indonesia, the boost. One of their streets talks about whether Liddy is even more elongated. All of a sudden, Yaya didn't score at all when he had that collision with Mark Marquez, and he potentially turned to be the non-scores that cost Panyaya dearly when the final analysis is done to the season finale. Panyaya does now lead this melody-free practice session, which is not something we always say about the Rallying World Champion. It is Panyaya from Mark City, just as it was 5 days ago to Borat. Who studied himself has been a championship of mistakes, particularly after Bagnaya's side. This is going to fall, isn't already here in Sepang. It's Bagnaia versus Martin at the top of the standing. It doesn't matter the these things in 2024, whether it's rain or shine. As we saw at Durham last week in that White Grand Tour, Bagnaia and Martin are always right to the heat of the battle for the victory. Boy, had they been the cream of the top once again in 2024 or more. Check this out, they've shared 24 wins between them and Strumsty Tonians. They really are the two superstars. But if you do it right now, you do. I'm sure you're potentially slightly tougher times ahead. So in the immediate future, for Roy Martin as he hops onto the factory, plenty of imminent late. Also, we'll see that at Phillies level, but late. That really seems a promise when we saw Maverick has been turned apart for 8 sprints. And then that brilliant victory at the Circuit Nocas in Austin, Texas. Well, since then, them something very shown far between for the factory or brilliant sport. He's told about this thing, what will regard to him. Boom. When he joins the Lordy factory, you feel whatever that a pretty is capable of. And the next year, Pullman Martin will squeeze every last thousandth of a second out of it. Things like that RSGP has been super strong in certain conditions, certain configurations of circuits, but way off the pace in certain others. We got an example of that in Durham last weekend when everything else didn't get itself into key to qualified intent on the grid, but that did kind of mask the relative active performance and rapid clip that pretty was suffering from this weekend. In wet conditions in Sunday, but Young was able to salvage a 7th place, which just the battle keeps in in contention in that fact it's good invest in the ranks combined Vic 4 in 2024. The first non-tatty in the World Championship, currently led by Glad Thing whose lead over he's got a KGM by the Pedro Acosta now has been cut to 6 points. Quite a round round. The factory level Harlow just wants himself back in so P1 at 2-0-0 joins 5 now. You saw a bit of a fish rage Stabia, wasn't it, 5 days ago? They burn around the Dick 10 mile fest and rather over aggressive riding once again from Frankie Morbidelli. And it's in the turn now, costing the Italian a tread running along that penalty loop. From the to an end of 2 digit rent to Patamara, who'd spawned at the punch at top 10 for this. She was only improving. Factory Emma Harper Levy told the media here yesterday he is once again experimenting with an updated new Wiser and one engine. Thinking the Stabia episode was most rounded, how many different engine specs and good finish chassis specs she's actually tried so far this year. Great to see what Quattararo is falling at the moment. Soon turns clear. A packed out. Let's get some tech updates from down in Trick Lane from Simon. Yeah, just to let you know, the couple of things have Steve. So, you just mentioned the engine, the Yamaha team. It looks like a Malaysian. A bunch out of the Garrett Dutchman, and the Belgian Gladden, and Fabio there's one. And the way to spot them is the new and upgraded engine has the Mon exhaust pipe, not the short one that's cut off like right by the fairing. It comes right off like the pet end started both. And then when I go into the Yamaha, I started to hold in the garage, showed his mic up and he that I'm confident. We'll burn to the Honda, an official garage there. They have one big chassis with each rider. They're on the outside of the box, so the 2 older chassis in the middle, 2 new ones on the outside of their boxes. And then I believe, I didn't quite get there in time, I believe the Giants Archon installed one as well. He mentioned they had an upgrade. He didn't say what it was, but I imagine it's that chassis of 12. The only other thing that things there is the Malaysian Burger has a young piece bet started the season on the factory Imperials. And it's kind of like an F1 in style. Aaron, he should barely put some more down force on the rear. I figured that out because the riders say it runs right on the long turns, so that it'll be pressure on the rear. He said, this is a lace, at the test it really worked. Like being able to stop the bike in the most hard-braking areas, without lifting the rear. He said he even had to change his line and brake to the quarter, that it worked. It was a different style, not very fast, and he was fast from the test. So both of those machines have that seating it on the bottom. Look, Snapchat, and thanks so much as always for the early Friday morning tech updates. Good to see it roll the factory, the snow, the next number 90, when a lot of different components this late into DC and still within the rules would happen. I've gone our cast on 2025 back here for the start of 2025, readjusting under that in early February. Javier wanting Harvard, certain that did inconsistent, like that here in Sepang, and it's just good. Some sensitive laps, and they were both the exact same laps, including the 0.584s, and they had bash truly in it just about because that factory, the county stopped and pulled down to relay tape practice through the Ferris corner tight, and now is the most room time 2. The trying to contenders not turn the Paniel, big decimal to avoid any early drama. In the sprint, 10 laps over the sprint to the afternoon at 3 p.m. local time, and then over the 4 race distance of 10 laps here, 20 local time on Sunday. Braking system, heck, you've got it very hard to help the pace stop into the Ferris corner. We don't want to increase the nerves already. Panyara and our team fans watching. You'd go on, but it's couldn't well be a weekend where we're watching the skies as much as we're watching the action on the track. We'd have said already. In the case of the week could be there at Fallen, there's some heavy mid-afternoon down tours, and Monday and Tuesday there, pitching midway through the afternoon, and of course already up some heavy rain already this morning, which is why I'm going to Saturday ready back to start today in Moto3 and Moto2. Let's get any word on Slayer's ban as well. Not way to this first big practice session. Nothing weekend, Mixon and Motorsport manager Pierre Tanasso. Time set up if he does set up the legend is long enough that heroes listening to a couple of the riders coming back in would really like to know what's in the track conditions at the moment and what tours in this race. Yes, that's more we do for our favourite day. That is now that it's take comment that the same with Brown being awarded for weight when In the rear, they started to get the grip, to get the temperature in the rear. Track to the easier line, no perfect. You see, here in the pit trainers in the batches, so need to wait a little bit. He actually started the tire they have on the back, and you see they are using the out of the front in the chassis. A medium front and out of the rear. Everybody's with these tires. Yep, in perfect condition. This tire they need at least 50-55 degrees, but they prefer to use that one to say that they are soft solution for the time attack. When they wear it, and for the in a 3 different race they want. So they just this tire to pain the perfect attack to the hand and attack the book somewhere up and down. And so we take a little bit of time, but the lap time is already 1 second from the best lap of the race, so it's not that bad. And the back allocation, like we did it same bracket is here, the front allocation, we went 1 step out of them, we went to the last decision. And the different tire sponsoring Richigamme. The race triumph from last year was the medium, and now is the fat lake. Border with a lot of tire in the front, but the rear we kept the medium, means same compound. Anything negative, and that's not to use that one. And then the out of the one, we just make a small modification. We put the stronger casing, same casing as Thailand and Indonesia. The reason is because during the winter test, with the medium tire and the standard one, we get a lot of into the middle. Several manufacturer, they experience some blister. That's why for us it's on the limit, and that's why we put the stronger casing on the Arab specification. And these are the ones on the grappling now. Thank you very much for example. We attack Solomon thanks to Richigamme stoppage at the Arab Canabassa. We are based on the information that Michelin gained at the chance to the start that seems at the in Sepang. We have Richigamme and Jorge Martin, 2 tribal competitors. It's all about a mere Wednesday, we're all on the track, and there's a bit of psychological war down. Look at Brian Davis going on here in Malaysia. We love it. This is seeing that. Can they go all the way down to the wire? Using everything trick in the book. Now to Troy and other settle. Unnerve your rival list. And I think about your line, just pull to the right hand side of the circuit on the back straight. This is the function one of the 2 main grandstands. All holds over 30,000 fans in Sepang. It was a talking pace, mostly in right on hand. It was small like Martin. In the way, it's all with me, boy. They were going so slowly, they brought the yellow slacks out in that first section. They had a people like the yellow fence coming out. First, he backside just don't try to stop it today. So it's good about once the session that ultimately not so the course. Martin deep out famously back the flex here. One season, didn't he? Here is Patch Janady coming through that door center. He goes right to the middle end, but the iron and Bob Steed is straight away everything iron inside. It decides he wants to have a case Smith waiting on champion. Mind games are all part of the game, aren't they? And David ain't saying up some things, but at least at the moment he finds the funny side of it. Yeah, he did not turn around once. Remember last year, the series of finale in Valencia, when it was Martin versus Banyar in 2020, there was lines of shenanigans and the going on between Banyar's clamped, Martin's clamped, and neck was, well, a little bit rather tense, with a texture wasn't inadequate like one point. Like everything qualified was no silly, and the battle to get into Q2 directly, where Martin really, the strategy was, support that about Yard River lap, and that like Tardoxy basically just pronged himself. It kind of took Martin's grit expert, and that boy Martin was having none of it. But he had a little bit of extra spine, so all put a little bit of extra tainted to the atmosphere is as nature resistance, what we love. Sometimes they have great respect between each other, great admiration between each other. I do think of that Yard and Roy Martin, but that kind of cordial relationship will be tested over our 5 or 2 Grand Prix weekends when you are fighting it. Of course, will have to be, but both of them are fighting for the biggest prize there is to win. the management the racing. Because Martinez in the position last year, we already alluded to in mid-session. They didn't see him last year, but he said I had to try something last year on the Friday, but he must play those games and take up on the He had to try to put the pressure on in any way that he could. If it's Bagnaia ready this year, there needs to be texture on Martin. But Bagnaia's already said, he said it as recently as Darren, I said, okay, that's not really his style. He said it after the sprint when he both was a little on it. Hey, but Martin, in his view, had said he tracked the nets too many times. That wasn't backed up by any evidence to give all any kind of technology. Bagnaia said he wasn't going to turn any kind of linear news that wasn't going to be used on by Martin, saying try and crank the pressure of the World Championship. Yeah, he wants to retain this World Championship his way, do it on the racetrack by winning them. Bagnaia's rotation mode, but it might not necessarily be enough. You have saying that, but she can help two technicians in particular, speaking to mind. If he has got to get the gloves off his, if he's going to get feisty, you know, he can't think of the contacts with my pairs in both Taunton now in Barrett. He is not scared and is truly exchanging a bit of paint work with his Bagnaia. He also can't afford a crash. Another gun had a crash. It was Martin that said, please, Martin, from this late stage of the season now would spell now disaster. Certainly would be the case when they try and take the Bagnaia. That's certainly a much less margin for error that Holly Martin does. Martin's in kind of not trick position right now where he wants to, he just has to follow home Pecco Bagnaia and just manage that 17-point gap. Yeah, the fans, they know what it's all about. We're ready to Red Bull in the rematch. Hashtag #VatMarsForm, mate. Hashtag sponsor Pecco. Get in touch and let us know who your favourites are for 2024. What does he think to Warriors? The captain send away, keep on away Martin. He wasn't going to get that one stopped. Maybe to turn to 15, he just squeezed that handful of front brake there. We're really tired, skips up in the air, when he returns the contact on the ground, he just kicks him sideways, and he just then let up the brakes, decides to run wide, and where the corner, the protection wash out the front tyre. Fabio Quartararo that it is that's leading this. Difficult to assess that team obsession really, with the lap time still unfair off what we were expecting. Was Sepang does tend to start a little bit green. There will be a fourth amount of track does rubber in, as man will see the hot lap times. If this was a thing of dry session and would have been relatively Columbia and in Malaysia, then we would have seen actually some really chopped laps coming in just those early down patches. Maybe the riders proceeded with a little bit of caution, although as I say that right up to Willard Martin, this back rig is made through the first sector, only 5,000 down on the best Spurs split at possession Stone Star. Taking a standing Quartararo a little bit, so it is quite conventional what I give a look team factory Ducatis, Gaio Pastini, two planet Ducatis and Morbidelli and Martin, and two Ducati GP23s. And Marc Marquez and Marco Bezzecchi 7, then Pedro Costa, who's up in this year being the best non-Ducati in 8. Take Quartararo and next and Pedro Costa with the top non-Ducati, just as you know. But when you could go away and Birmingham when you put case first, what the other told you managed to think it is got us to non-GP race, talk about learning on the job. Pedro Costa here at a lucrative time in the early stages just to assess look panded with levels and just a pellet challenge faced it and McDonald the Costa up the pace towards the end of the race as he brought and taxed his fellow KTM riders. Chip Millane stubborn heads taking back to between the Civic doing an incredible overtake. Morelia upside goals of digging the team early on in the 15 soon cross to take the pumpkin and then down set that race but it relaxed longer. Pedro Costa made that and taught all of Martin's in for second point. Martin mistake in to turn 16 for that. You can see there's two fingers on that right leader. Stream found up territory but come up the catch to stop. But he took the right option there. Safety fashion Martin as the right snake left and then chick right. What all it has listen. It's the two hanging back down through that little sounding Ducati simpler shift gearbox. It falls down that back straight. You're all the way operating in top game over 300 kilometers an hour, and it is a very severe harsh braking zone. So about time left hand of the brings the end to this 525 kilometers of Sepang. Well, that 5 years down to second year and about 70 kilometers now. So that sign on left. There is the maniac. Have to say, it's great to see. Andrea Iannone back in action, of course, one of the highlights of this ball playing around our beta view. As when he took the Chatter's first win in 6 years at the Red Bull Ring in Austria back in 2016. Last training was for the title in Australia 6 years ago down here in 2018. I think David Knight had a mission yesterday. He doesn't believe that this is potentially a cook in the door ajar to a possible thing-time return. The Malaysian World Championship. He is just here enjoying the experience of getting a taste of once again riding one of these World Championship motorcycle races. A motorcycle boot, purely just and full racing, just to make joy of the spinning. I think just to have fun, that was his main knowledge. And I'm just here, and we have to say, you've got a fantastic machine. I think actually Andrea was blown away himself by big sheltered rig things that he got when he came back in the paddock, from fans, from paddock personnel, and most notably, fortunately, German manager to riders as well, including not Marquez. I do remember the fight with that was whether you know they did those Moto2 and manager duty back in the day. Not about the rights or wrongs and whatever is what have happened to Andrea Iannone in the last 4 or 5 years. He is a character. Make no mistake about that. He is a huge character. It is as simple might take me to see trouble on the parent toy but that's on it there on screen. There a Marco but it's sicky fan. Was a ways to smile, turning that channels a second major, that body outside. Chatted from wife because the meeting and make them to these Italian turns to that pitch cheer on Marco by second who needed himself the big team. Is it anything emotional when he met Andrea Iannone yesterday? Both Iannone and Valentino Rossi very close over the years. Rossi was known to be staunch defenders, supporters of Andrea Iannone. Either way, Iannone came under a lead. That's why I had absolutely then the expected MotoGP, particularly in his later Ducati days. Valentino Rossi always stood by the maniac, and yeah, not going to accept people who counted on Rossi as his idol. Said, yeah, he was managed to dig into Andrea Iannone because he was a rider I grew up watching. Or, a bit starstruck, wasn't he, Bez? As that straight to the grandstands with a bit starstruck US Mel thrown in from Japan to the car to this Malaysian Grand Prix weekend. Happened to that out, mentioned on the a new medium shod knee, hard rear tyre. That's like Bindu was excelling in the first sector of the factory of nature. Let's just take what have a listen to the back. Nice to ride brief young ball barrels, Nick with Brad Bender here as the runners of white tapping plate word. Downwind nudge to the room, turns 10 and 11 and sneaking left on now. 200 kilometers now. This is the tinted during the third gear, turn 12. They in down the hill fully. The right-handers, what lap penalty on the outside of this tight second gear, turn to 14. Or let's right to see each band is plugging to Sepang. World home in the world, helped of course by the fact that the beautiful environment such a kilometre is about 20 kilometres away out towards this circuit. On that list, pretty much neighbours to the wall of the international handful. We're sure a lot of Australian fans in the crowd here. This weekend who comes from the Northern Territories, Western, Northeastern of Australia. Actually, you forget that I know it is, but no such as some Australian bands taking all the way down to Monaco Island. So Jack would remember lacking supporters. Bittner runs in Hotburn into New Parents Corner. Uplash that on the back of JPM was his best of the session at 2:00.983, which was pinning up paying to 7. And the big one still best interestingly, Palman Reagan, he was in 22nd place. Shouldn't be too surprised. That emulates his first laps in the MotoGP machine for the thick end of 5 years, a 2:04.0, well, 93 seconds off the pace, but this is all about loading. This thing just need seeing French riders enjoy a bit of assistance. That's Portimao getting a bit of help back into the picture, and Sharon Zarkon, a bit of a hand waving there from Fabio Portimao, and has run a few in between his two occasions already this year at the end of races. Well, good to send a few French famous around here in Fabio gets inspired into his true change. Diego Dibolini exactly Always time to back. You're heading out for his latest stint, man, in this FP1 session, which has been so far so good throughout title contenders. There'll be a little drama for those two to worry about. And now at the moment in a comfortable third place. Martin has been pushed back down to 6 right now as they look at potential imposter. Ronaldo straight in on the tarmac, strong at the tight first corner. Was trying not to go there on a scorching hot, sizzling heat on race day here Sunday last year, but Acosta was crowned Moto2 World Champion, the youngest ever Moto2 World Champion. I remember him so physically drained. He was, surely was, it was watching him a couple of times down in Park Ledley as he came to speak to Simon Craver. This happy old Quattamara did think getting an idea of if the heat here, but also potentially some frustration there. But Quattamara saw it down on his way down deep lane. Simon might not get his idea what happened on that Yamaha, whether it was just fuel or whether it was something mechanical that saw Quattamara and have to pull into the pits, but clearly Mike wasn't winning and he came up pit lane because he had the pit lane by his fellow Princeman, John's arm. Nothing like H. Evans had gone late on for look on Brashman and Sepang. He gives him been knowing so was ultimately beaten at the hard culmination by his Costa. But never. He talks downhill then through 12 gear, as you mentioned there, and you're decreasing speed all the way down to this second gear, about into kilometers an hour now, into 4-2, and it is all about the drive, it's all about delving through the gearbox, up to top being 313 kilometers an hour or so, calm the base, you can see that at Boston, clicking back through the gears into the second gear, turn 60, all the way down to that is 70 clicks through there. And it was right here at the end of that Moto2 race last year, where he fought acceleration wheelie, and that fresh next would never see the Ostler. They were the second 0.7 by that. Still been awaiting our first sub 2-minute lap of the morning here in Sepang. Currently doing the lap time is on a little bit slower than what we were expecting. It is, of course, because this morning was some torrential rain in this part of Malaysia, this part of we're still in the region. That big sub front of the immediate time for pack it back here. I sort of well, we would keep the car side right down a little check in the Swede shut. They get back to it this first 159 of the morning. Incoming soon from the Italian. Already the Tekno Bagnaia way is it this to go first in Europe in the morning session, but it is such a clean track here. The taps Bagnaia to windmills, same tyres, but the entirety of this session, given the lack of drift out there, it's all about doing some mixing rubber down at this stage, and Bagnaia continuing to pick up speed as he doubles his advantage to the sectors. Although he's really going to want, and then there's in turns 7 and 8 now. Don't just want to be on that hard braking zones now as we drop into side number 9. The Ducati snakes left, snakes right, and trap things to that number 9. Now to the right hand there's a 10 and 11 as Bagnaia now heads towards the fast start of this section. He facilitates the turns 12 and 13. Now team enters the racetrack, and when he gets there, he's going to find Pecco Bagnaia, who's about to finish. He gives us an better sub 2-minute lap in the morning. That 1:39 incoming here, surely from Bagnaia. Still got this huge chunk of time he's gained in those first 3 sectors. And still with the switch over to some fresh Michelin rubber at the end of this session. Aim chance 15. Who knows? See that the B when it was right, boy, it was yours in the rear, Brian Gissner. Steady the bike, pop the direction, 21st being close to that will briefly lead at this section with a 2-0-0. Well, a drain fight by but Brighton could as much respect to it. Although the 59.337 gets spied in by the Rating World Champ because in the second clear on the steel there is Davide Ponferrada. So there was outside the factory at the hard garage. So an indications of World War II by this fluctuates Fabio session. Yeah, well, not fuel. So I jumped in from the team that it wasn't doing, and while I was there, they didn't tell me what. While I'm there, advanced Melbourne balloon, it's good to it could be a leak, but the bike wasn't running with the back turning. Right here, drop to a Netman, did you know? Getting back on the underbike. And there's something else that's hard to gauge in times because so many people are doing the opposite, stand on new shop tires, others continuing on old Fabia tires and continuing their work. The additional information there from down in the factory Yamaha garage is after Banyard just runs in the way. This is in the right-handers, turn 7 and 8. This is getting a little bit lack. And with this sort of accentuating some nip that curb on the outside at 7 and 8. Someone's still doing through there at normal wasting spinning, which beyond it went long now. So we had just stumbled through the first 2 sectors on course to back to this normal. But with 3. 7. There as she saw sort of big actually to that quickly in the box Curly King forget back them there as continue with their work in this section. The Bobby Bar finish just gone through that final fog and we had to snap it. Yellow works. Way big. I'll wait to find out the reason for that. We now see the reason for that, and it's Strad Mir who has either run on or gone down and mixed to that final product. Where there's no be a side of damage now was there for an actual oneness or whether he just missed his bike, he bumped in there, and that was a little bit of an off-track excursion. Then a bit of when on should better cost some answer with the bevel. As that bit as we saw acting at that one to the side the Spanish runner down in Stonity place. Over the brakes and into turns 4 by team gunners. Ready to undertake in hotspot. This around the 5.5 kilometer Sepang circuit. Smearing 5 big goes and through that turns 5 a couple of years ago where Martin bound out of the lead. The factory took the balance for the other one. That were twin stood interesting with the elephant, a real nasty grab. The entry to turn 15. The big 3 it cuts out. Couldn't get another time, so I'm saying it that is a pretty attack the boss. That is a very familiar face to many of you at home. Stabiano stirred of king in it. Stober like the man suing chief in it. He was the captain for many years. And the notion recent engagement to was with the faction KTN seeing Spain had it been added. The RC 16. Tim is still a cutie splitting mid-season, like over on in 2024. His ability was strictly sees the poor boy but prettier. Then looking to replace one day which I said well to still the shoes of non and old this year and used and such snowing like behind the scenes to turn the hours to deep. Disruption and mid up deep into a consistent winning challenger in the MotoGP World Championship. Well, the mistake on the tank is that. And Naya trying to get himself into the 1:58. This is more like the lap times we were expecting to put off this Patronus Grand Tour while Malaysia has been tracked Banyar then down on the long back straight. Won't pick up Banyar's thought process easier with this run. Is this just to get himself down? Or the confidence grimace is it to send a message to Jorge Martino? Does he? What's an information on the socket next to the woman? I think he had to touch his Saturday and tomorrow is it here? It's the 1:58, so 7:95 and his advantage is now back up for 1 second again. Yeah, after that Sajic, fan of Italian. Fellow VR46 Academy graduate has gone for the same policy late on here. He's spun like back young, gone for the soft end, thing with rear tyre. Into just stayed that yard ago, just pivoting that rear tyre that sideways, just developing turn into that to the 15. Multiple lines and once we'll let Detroit see through the church 15. Now surely goes now. Two bit hours. In this turn, twice to go to that Seki on there. He's currently having that third set because he was putting together a very strong lap was Pez. Well, I think we were sitting us for another 5 seconds on a bit of a stake. That's through the Italian in that third sector. With Banyard, not a good lap here. Potentially it needed 1:58 again from the 27 on Italian third in both the sprint and the Grand Prix here last year from pole position. 2 third places. Oh, that is Pedro Costa who's taking a leg tumble. That into turn 9. I think it might be. Should be cool, isn't it? That turn 9. Where it is. So sad when he rides a bit on talent. He'll be braking zone. But Jasinski approaching turn 9 at 250 goes down. You know that 4 gears. So easy as to play in the front tap. But he trailed like in there, trying you then through that next time though. So the poster that joins the turn 9 crash to appear. Then what did you do as a time? Absolutely. Tanya had 4 neutral releases again, indicating the difference that the tyres can make. Snapchat and Ted down the dynamite is just gone up into the top 10. The 200.651. The dominates look your tiny screeches also so front in rear. Some of you has also thrown some new tyres at him. Waves in this session, Richigamme still nothing to be tempting. That United Spider lap from the best matches. The one he said, now she got another lap in the Highfish Gates. But Yaya's going to top this fantastic slam section by that countryman. Take a bow and train, you know, that is incredible. There was a Costa classic from World Sharps. Otherwise, it's the new country channel, but that I'm an entry to another, but that would be a bit culturally T-Pactulan just in. I will reload in the front. Even the number 90 goes. Big border wants to defend it well star. And you know, that is something spectacular. He has not ridden the MotoGP bike in 5 long years. I don't think, yeah, he's out on flash roll notes. That extends to the Swiss state the catching, no expense for race, but Michelin tires. Then again, I just headed down the walls, town of difference between the Sugar bikes, big change under Rally to Michelin tires. I think it's 9 stats difference, 0-0 to like 6-5-1. What is returned to MotoGP? Too late. There was a controversial collision later on with his former factory called the T-Bank Triangulars. Yeah, where Marc Marquez was told to drop 1 position as a result of that. That was a requirement they did actually satisfy out of picture last weekend, which is why he wasn't relegated. He's a race as a mission in Amsterdam. Timing screens. But what gives it didn't necessarily correspond to the footage that we saw feeling the incident. Marquez said he no news and giving it at the beginning of his ride. He's on not a bit great. And he's took it off at race and then the lines again with the pace potentially with that probably that he knocked in the Fabiano stirred the Canadian pulse. He knew that the technical director of the Virtue Aprilia team, well, we can see him getting to work very quickly because there is Fabiano pulling very first time inside the Nevada Patrick garage. Keeping it below the time proceedings out with the boss Massimo Notable Stodicini. Signed by the Trinity to replace Shimano Albicione, and their longest adding tech here under has been headhunted and punched to go to HRC in 2025. So the biggest weekend of the season so far gets underway here at the Sepang International Circuit. The ring match underway. Jorge Martin versus Pecco Bagnaia. Who will make history in 2024? Jorge Martin could be crowned the MotoGP World Champion this weekend, as much as possibly all goes down to the Sonali, couple of weeks' time. Martin leads by 17 points from Pecco Bagnaia. It was put to Bagnaia yesterday that a scenario that occurred at Le Mans earlier in this season when Martin took the sprint win in Bagnaia failing to stall. Martin that of course went on to win the race, and Bagnaia third. Back behind the scenario this weekend would see Martin champion win the weekend despite the extenders will challenge be to 38 points by the time we leave there on some end of the total will be his. Then again in the lights, the tight one, the Pecco Bagnaia is warping between trying to gain points among the team with not losing a lot. The Stein world titles have been decided previously here in Sepang, and our 2 current China contenders, that Martin and Bagnaia, have won 2 of the both. The team Martin was victorious in a 20M2 Moto3 World Championship because it beat the full out of the circuit. I thought they got known by the 2 world champion here 6 years ago. Bagnaia will have to wait until the 3rd race, or the 3rd year in a row, refused to be crowned world champion. It's gone down to final round showdowns, hasn't it, in Valencia in 2022 and in 2023. I'd have to say, posted the trade and test dominance between our 2 contenders yesterday. It's a and he started to stress, freshen nerves. They all did a fantastic job of trying to both knobs through the pool as they spoke to a tank from him centre. This man, of course, this inevitably eyes on the China contenders, Martin and Bagnaia, but there are several other riders who are going to have a big say in the final destiny of this year's MotoGP World Championship, including, we're right on screens right now, that they are Bastianini, the winner here in Sepang last year. We always spoke to them and told them in the pre-night press conference that the captain and our team was about the prospects of two more. These are known. Bastianini are still locked to this battle in third place overall with Marc Marquez. No discussions at the moment, no plans to intervene. Should Taco Bagnaia need assistance from the likes of Bastianini and Lewis. You stuck to it personally yesterday here in Sepang, and he was pretty unequivocal about two orders, but sure, a little chat with him. Yeah, well, Taco Bagnaia is going to win the World Championship. It very, it does need a little bit of help because he could win that really race, swimming out with Martin second, Martin wing beat champion. But if they don't get out Bastianini, if the clock in on Sunday, we're going away or to help Taco Bagnaia to win the World Championship and to win this weekend. A hardcore Pedro Acosta fan there because you know that, yeah, you can put up and get a show, dude. The business itself, but it went up. It's very, very hard and into the capability ahead in Sepang to keep yourself cool the way you got to head where but covering the entirety of your head with these sharks there. That's full respect and kudos to one of the Pedro Acosta band. I know many open pursuits band last year. Acosta was proud that Moto2 World Champion, what an out 15 World Champions down here in Spain. Yet and that's G80 as it sits in that fight for third place with Marc Marquez and led to the points of drift over the Spain. It was like both the tumbles in that McTighe Grand Prix in Blasphemy Kane. That the Major Marquez got to rebound to 11th past G80 and did rebound to Pearl Spin and taking a victory in the same race. I mean, one poor small but will be his 50th group voted win. This will then that's Gini Nidi. He won the race here last year, but third on the grid. He only just with the Q2 as well. Then being second in G1 when he took advantage of that one advancement out of two. Well, because as we mentioned, he put himself on the foot, right? And then he won the Grand Prix after what was a 20-touring injury campaign in 2023. Will he now? Will he acknowledge to reminders if they did present themselves? Because of the Seawalls, Nick did show Sailor Enzo when we first saw Nick Davis, Matty Yates from the Ducati. That's the thing that, I mean, that tied up to was sort of saying yesterday in the team managers press conference. Well, you know, Anaya's in this right in the third place overall the championship. That's very important. And for him to finish third, when I always think third for Anaya past G80 is quite important now. As retaining the World Championship is Taco Bagnaia. So will it be fascinating? It's the catches feel like he's prevalent having for past G80 and try and help Bagnaia. Or what made me do with what his match will be. He will surely, if Daniel Thomas who's presenting with the two scenarios, that you add in his line this year's one having him second and third or first and or surely that's a pretty easy. Expect to chop up with it what you're really alright is to beat another June feed. Well, Shannon the calls down in a bit of spake more politically that is there packing with a nub and Ducati rider putting our championship, even at both all him Martina and it's Anatti. I'm not thinking that take but Ducati next season Martina pulls up 220 and Tanaka going that set the Masons. Where do you think you're another? We'll need to see a will future from the start of next year. So it's a difficult about Ducati, it's inside. It's so it's Bob Arkeshi simply will either do this weekend, this eagerly race any differently if he's up against Started Martina and Bagnaia. Given everything that they have to do, as he said, they are demonstrating already in recent races. Just looking at those two rounds in our triple header, the Paul's that they did beating Paul in our team's victory in Australia. Then he was certainly on his way to Backland would pick up Bagnaia all the way to the champion wagon. He said the Chinese level best to beat Bagnaia in Dalab. So Matt Marquez is out there racing for himself. He works for his victories in the final couple of rounds this season to get himself the best possibly run into next year when he's Bagnaia's teammate at the factory Ducati team. And Bob Marquez also did say, but to say your plum, he said, if you're a smart rider, you know exactly what to do in these kind of scenarios. So in Marquez has made his viewing situation very clear. You know, Mob sort of charitable move or bash Jimmy Libby when he has been jettisoned as finally in fact showing at the captaincy of the force who's heading off to the With a texture in K2M squad, the leader 2025. Currently condition is to kick off this 19th round of the season after a 20-match start. Keep proceeding this morning when we arrived in the nearby hotel surrounding the Sepang International Circuit. There was heavy rain at the early part this morning. Rain that has eased off now for a couple of hours or so, but there are certain parts of this Sepang circuit which are still littered with a few damp patches. Fabio Potter on the factory Yamaha just set the patch supply for the building so Bob to Renault 655. Just rations, best at a race lap on Mount Town was that's brought him to about Alex Montez. Last year's Grand Terrain, but not actually it was Spaniard. Wasn't spreading it above Snapchat, but second in the Grand Prix. And I'd best GD 158.979 is the best race stage, just as a bit of an indicator of where we're at. So how much the leaderboard in Raiders have mentioned Latin. So we are around about 1.7 away from this race pace. Had to make the eyes all chat that record the 157 Broadway in the Group 9 point, which put him up pole of the MFU. Field to take my guy needs something to simply repeat tomorrow. Force took full position with the guy in. Were having a dramatic intercession when Jorge Martin Rod Springland now crashed. Before bugging ended. Third place that didn't stop Martino getting to the first corner first on date occasions. It started with the springs and big race, so Martin certainly has shown that he's prepared to take the big race either way. No 17-point World Championship lead, and Martin's in a position really here now where surely just be thinking. And even in the sprint, Squirrels is very good as well. Yet with another championship of young good on that today. But if Martin can win the sprint here this weekend, and just not good up another 3 points here, and this is the extended lead up fund here, but both players another potential opportunity. But you had to gain points off the table. But really, the take down Jorge Martin to the killing kick here, and it's Martin makes a big error. Surely nothing being long beating all pure the mating MotoGP. And they won't want the drop for either, hasn't he, in 13. As soon as the heck back to win Bagnaia, Marquez and the Spence Grand Prix in Le Mans. To track conditions improving quarter by quarter, lap by lap here. Still a few spreading dark clouds up into your business setup. Heading back towards the prominent up. Making action out to offshore. Everybody is heading to a southern arch stroke Monday morning up the some of us have been on the road for 6 or 7 weeks now as well the sector that I'm pulled down from wrapping the factory change in the book market that Sepang was charging and ready to up charging and apply, but there are multiple ways to tackle Boss Camber. Side of corner here turn 50 bins a tank. The right line but Sepang was failing, so I'm getting slightly better exit speed. Then Sepang is actually that was leading the session to the 201.101. He's just been passed by Charlie Martin. It's now just rest up most of the between outdoor side. Oh, they are so close. As you sat next to the child champions in the two managers press conference yesterday. Superstition, he didn't want to touch it. And he was going to get a very good close look at it, wondering if like Martin's name will said some right up at the top of it. To try to end Bagnaia's race of domination of the MotoGP World Championship. MotoGP Boson has done his 2 years at the helm of straighten that come up the 20 so close to title building. Was time last year, so close. This year, it's now the sheer course. This time the last year, when Martin was the Hunter. He was 4-2 points behind Pekka, so sadly a more relaxing of his own scenario for way Martin when that pressure is coming. Talk back guy is how is he better equipped? He says he is. More mentally prepared for the high pressure situation when I had to follow well. Let's find out how we over the next couple of weeks or so whether you can just get over the line and get the job done, having the dogs no goes as to what he is right now. Sounds simple, but Jorge Martin has to think doing what he's done field at this point. Keep that consistency going to get the main championship, but that is much more easier said to the judge. Into the pressure that it is all of these shoulders that the Bagnaia's 9 weeks so far this season, just the one rival of about feet is in Bagnaia's 9 weeks, Jorge Martin has finished up a podium in 7 and 30, permitting live 7 twice. So when Bagnaya's been winning, Martinez chimney admitted the damage of Martinez Paris Sunday ways. Take up Bagnaia has been at the times with a couple of them, but none of them have beat second places and a couple of thirds. The streets to the battles in Indonesia, the Bulls, one of their streets. Talks about whether Libya is even more Lonti. All of a sudden, Bagnaia didn't score at all when he had that collision with Marc Marquez, and he potentially turned to do the non-scores that cost Bagnaia dearly when the final analysis is done to the season finale. Bagnaia does now lead this melody-free practice session, which is not something we always say about the Rallying World Champion. It is Bagnaia from Mark City, just as it was 5 days ago in Bahrain. Who studied himself has been a championship of mistakes, particularly from Bagnaia's side. This is going to fall, isn't already here in Sepang. It's Bagnaia versus Martin at the top of the standing. It doesn't matter the day it seems in 2024, whether it's rain or shine. As we saw at Durham last week in that White Grand Tour, Bagnaia and Martin are always right to the heat of the battle for the victory. Why had they been the cream of the top once again in 2024? Well, check this out, they've shared 24 wins between them and Strumstead Podiums. They really are the two superstars. But as you do it right now, you do, I'm sure, potentially slightly tougher times ahead. So in the immediate future, for Roy Martin as he hops on the factory, plenty of imminently, also we see that at Phillies level, but late, that really seems a promise when we saw everything out has been thrown apart for 3 sprints, and then that brilliant victory at the Circuit Nocas in Austin, Texas. Well, since then, them something very shown far between for the factory and brilliant sport. You thought about this thing, what Roy Martin, boom. When he joins the Lordy factory, you feel what that a pretty is capable of. And the next year, Pullman Martin will squeeze every last thousandth of a second out of it. Things like that RSGP has been super strong in certain conditions, certain configurations of circuits, but way off the pace in certain others. We got an example of that in Durham last weekend when everything else was getting itself into key 2 qualified in 10th on the grid. Thought that did kind of mask the relative active developments and nothing good that are pretty was suffering from this weekend. In wet conditions on Sunday, Bagnaia was massively able to sound achieve 7th place, which shows that on keeps in contention in that fact. It's going to invest in the race. Combined with Big 4 in 2024, the first non-tatty in the World Championship, currently led by Brad Thingdale, whose lead over he's not on KTM by the Pedro Costa now has been cut to 6 points. Quite a round. The factory level, Harlow just wants himself back in, so P1 at 2:00. Joins fire now. You saw a bit of a fish break. Fabio, wasn't it, 5 days ago? They burn around the Dick 10 mile fest, rather over-aggressive riding once again from Frankie Morbidelli. And it's in the turn now, costing the Italian a tread running along that penalty loops. From the into an end of 2 digits rent to Patamara, who'd spawned at the punch at top 10 for this. She was only improving. Factory Emma Harper Lee told the media here yesterday he is once again experimenting with an updated new Wiser and one engine, thinking the Stabio himself is most grounded, how many different engine specs and good finish chassis specs she's actually tried so far this year. Great to see what Quattararo is unfolding at the moment. Soon turns clear. A packed out. Let's get some tech updates from that in pit lane from Simon. Yeah, just to let you know, the couple of things I've stayed. So, you just mentioned the engine, the Yamaha team. It looks like a laser, and one chat of the Garrett Dutchman and the Belgian Glenn, and Fabio there's one. And the way to spot them is the new and upgraded engine has the Mom exhaust pipe, not the short one that's cut off like right by the fairing. It comes right off like the pit end started both. And then when I got into the Yemen, I started holding the garage, showed his mic up and he that I'm confident. We'll burn to the Honda, an official garage there. They have one new chassis with each rider. They're on the outside of the box, so the 2 older chassis in the middle, 2 new ones on the outside of the boxes. And then I believe, I didn't quite get there in time, I believe Richard Zarkon has got one as well. He mentioned they had an upgrade. He didn't say what it was, but I imagine it's that chassis with 12. The only other thing that things there is the Malaysian Burger has a young piece bet start of the season on the factory interiors. And it's kind of like an F1 in style era, and he should apparently put some more downforce on the rear. And I figured that out because the riders say it runs right on the long turns, so that it'll be pressure on the rear. He said, this is alleged, at the test it really worked, like being able to stop the bike in the most heartbreaking areas, you know, without lifting the rear. He said he even had to change his line, and like they called him, that word, it's a different style, not very fast, and he was fast in the test. So both of those machines have that seeing that on the bottom. Look, that's not a thanks so much as always for the early Friday morning tech updates. Good to see it roll the factory, the snow, the next summer mainly when a lot of different components this late into release and still within the rules would happen. I'll go on our cast on 2025, we'll be back here for the start of 2025, we're testing under that in early February. That'll be one thing hard, certain that did not inconsistent like that here in Sepang, and it's just good. Some sensitive laps, and they were both the exact same laps, including the 0.584s, and that batch tuning in it just about gets that factory. The county stopped and pulled down to relay tape practice through the Ferris corner tight, and now is the most room chain 2. Trying the contenders not turn the Paniel, the decimal to avoid any early drama in the spring. 10 laps will be the sprint to the afternoon at 3 p.m. local time, and then over the 4 race distance of train laps here, 22 local time on Sunday. Chip braking system, you've got it very hard to help the pace stop into the Ferris corner. We don't want to increase the nerves already. Paniel and our team fans watching. You're going, but it's couldn't well be a weekend where we're watching the skies as much as we're watching the action on the track. We'd have said already, in the case of the week could be there at Fallen, there's some heavy mid-afternoon jam tours, and Monday and Tuesday there, pitching midway through the afternoon, and the cross already have some heavy rain already this morning, which is why I'm going to have a Saturday ready back to start today in MotoGP. And MotoGP. Let's get any word on players ban as one way to this first big practice session. Nothing they can Michelin Motorsport manager Pierre Tanasso talks about if he does set up the legend long enough that heroes listening to a couple of the riders coming back in would really like to know what's in the track conditions at the moment and what towards in this race. Yes, that's what we do for our family. That's they comment that the same the brown being water white when under here they started to get the grip and to get the temperature in the area. Track for the Asian land, no perfect can see here in the big trainers in the damn the batches, so we need to wait a little bit. And he actually started they have on the bike and see they are using the out of the front in the chassis. In medium front and out of the rear, everybody's with these dying. Perfect condition. This tire they need at least 50-55 degrees, but they prefer to use that one to say that they are soft solution for the time attack. When they wear it and get for the in 3 different days they want. So they just this tire to pain the attack and the hand and attack to put someone up and down. And so we take sure that it can be just time. But the time is already 1 second from the best lap of the race, so it's not that bad. And the back allocation, like we did it, same track this year, the front allocation, we went 1 step out of them, we went to the last decision, and the different tire response in Metrica, the race triumph from last year was the medium, and now is the fat lake. Border with a lot of them tire in the front, but the rear we kept the medium, means same compound. Anything negative, enough to get it on the use that one, and then out of the one, we just make a small modification. We put the stronger casing, same casing as Thailand and Indonesia. And the reason is because during the winter test, with the medium tire and the standard one, you get a lot of into the middle. Several manufacturer they experience some blister. That's why for us it's on the limit, and that's why we put the stronger casing on the out of the specification. And these are the ones on the crappy now. Thank you very much for example. We are thanks on it, thanks to Richigamme stop manager Pierre Canamassa. We are based on the information that Michelin gained at the chance to the start of the scenes of the actors. We have Richigamme and Jorge Martin, two title contenders. But it's all about Emil Wednesday. We're all on the track, and there's a bit of psychological war down on. Look at Brian Davis going on here in Malaysia. We love it. This to seeing that. Can they go all the way down to the wire? Using everything struck in the book. Now to Troy and unsettled. Unnerve your rival as. And if I get back there, I just pull to the right hand side of the circuit. On the back straight, this is the function one of the two main grandstands here. Holds over 30,000 fans. In Sepang, it was up the goalkeeper pace, mostly in Richigamme. It was more like Martin in the way. Still with me, boy. They were going so slowly. They draw the yellow flags out in that field section. They had a table like the yellow flags coming out. First, that touch is going to have some opportunity. So it's good to that was the session that ultimately not so the goals. Martin deep out famously back to Valencia. One season, didn't he? Here is Passionini coming through that door centre. He goes right to the middle end, but Yayan and Bob Steen is straight away everything Yayan inside and decides he wants to have a case sniff waiting on champion. Mind games are all part of the game, aren't they? And David ain't saying that was some things, but at least at the moment he finds the funny side of it. He did not turn around once. Remember last year, the series of finale in Valencia when it was Martin versus Banyar in 2020 for there was lines of shenanigans and the going on between Banyar's clamped, Martin's clamped and neck was a little bit rather tense with the texture wasn't inadequate like one point. I think everything qualified was no certainly and the battle to get into Q2 directly when Martin really the strategy was support that give Banyar for everyone lap and that like Tardoxy basically just pronged himself. It kind of took Martin's bit accurate. But boy Martin was having none of it. Martin a little bit of extra spine, so put a little bit of extra tainted to the atmosphere is as an to resistance, what we love. Because they have great respect between each other, great admiration between each other. I do think of Banyar and Roy Martin, but that kind of cordial relationship will be tested over our 5 or 2 probably weekends when you are fighting it. Of course, will have to be. But both of them are fighting for the biggest prize there is to win. The Malaysian racing. Plus, Martin is in the position last year, we already alluded to in mid-session. They didn't see it last year, but he said I had to try something last year on the Friday, but he must play those games and take up on He had to try to put the pressure on in any way that he could. If it's Banyaya ready this year, there needs to be tactic texture on Martin. But Banyaya's already said, he said it as recently as Durham, as you can, it's not really his style. He said it after the sprint when he both was a little on it. Hey, but Martin, in his view, when he said he tracked the nets too many times, that wasn't backed up by any evidence to give all any kind of technology. Banyaya said he wasn't going to turn any kind of linear news that wasn't going to be used on by Martin, saying try and practically pressure of the World Championship. Yeah, he wants to retain this World Championship his way, do it on the racetrack by winning. Banyaya's reputation by winning might not necessarily be enough. You have saying that, but she can help two championships in particular, speaking to mind. If he has got to get the gloves off his, if he's going to get feisty, he can't think of the contacts with my affairs in both Taunton now in Barrett. He is not scared in this truly exchanging a bit of tank work. But is Banyaya. He also can't afford a crash. Another gun had a crash. It was Martin that said please for a team after this late stage of the season now would spell now disaster. Certainly might be the case when they're trying to have the Banyaya. Has certainly been a much less margin for error that Jorge Martin does. Martin's in kind of not trick position right now where he wants to, he just has to follow home Pecco Banyaya and just manage that 17-point gap. Yeah, the fans, they know what it's all about. We're ready to Red Bull in the rematch. Hashtag Batman mate. Hashtag Sports Sepang. Get in touch and let us know who your favourites are for 2024. What does she think to Warriors? The captain send away, keep on away Martin. He wasn't going to get that one stopped. Maybe to turn to 15, he just squeezed that handful of front brake there. We're really tired, skips up in the air, but he returns the contact on the ground. He just chips him sideways, and he just then let up the brakes, decides to run wide. And where the corner, the texture wash out the front tyre. Fabio Potterara that it is that's leading this. Difficult to assess that team on session really, with the lap time still and fair off. what we were expecting was Sepang does tend to start a little bit green. There will be a force amount of track does rubber it as when we'll see the hot lap times. If this was a fairly dry session and would have been relatively Colombia and in Malaysia, I think we would have seen actually some really chock laps coming in just those early down patches. Maybe the riders proceeded with a little bit of caution, although as I say that right up to Will Martin, this back is made through Bird sector, only 5,000 down on the best Spurs split possession Stone Star. Taking a standing quite wide a little bit, so it is quite conventional what I give and look two factory Ducatis, Gaio Bastianic and Planet Ducatis and Morbidelli and Marti and two Ducati GP23s and Marc Marquez and Marco Bezzecchi 7, then Pedro Costa who's up in this year being the best non-Ducati in 8. Take Cantararo and next and Pedro Costa with the top non-Ducati just as you know. But when you can go with Burnham when you from Kiss first. What the other time you managed to think it is got us to MotoGP race. Talk about learning on the job. Plantager Costa here at a little bit of time in the early stages just to assess look kind of what levels and just a kind of challenge faced it and McDonald the Costa at the pace towards the end of the race as he brought and taxed his fellow KTM riders. Chip Miller stubborn heads changing back to the Pacific doing an incredible overtake. Really upside goals of digging the team early on in the team circles to take the pumpkin and down set that race but it relax longer. Tantra Costa might down and taught all of Martin's in for second point. Martin mistake into turn 16 for that. You can see there's soon figures on that right leader. Stream found up treatment come up the catch to stop. But he took the right option there. Safety fashion Martin as the night snake left and then chick right. All in as Malaysian. It's the two hanging back down through that little standing. Ducati simpler shift there, bounce it falls down that back straight. You're all the way operating in top game. Over 300 kilometers now happen. It is a very should be a harsh braking zone. So about time left hand of the brings the end to this 5.5 kilometers of Sepang. Well, that third is down to second of the even. About 70 kilometers now. So that side on left. There is the maniac. Have to say, it's great to see. Andrea Iannone back in action, of course, one of the highlights of this ball playing career now. Beta Vue. This money took the catch was first, but in 6 years at the Red Bull Ring in Austria back in 2016. Last training was for the title in Australia 6 years ago down here in 2018. I think David Knight had a mission yesterday. He doesn't believe that this is potentially cooking the door ajar to a possible time return. The MotoGP World Championship. He is just here enjoying the experience of getting a taste of once again riding one of these ground to type motorcycle races. A motorcycle boot purely just and full racing just to make joy of the spinning. I think just to have fun, that was his main goal. I'm just here, and we have to say, you've got a fantastic machine. I think actually Andrea was blown away himself by big sheltered great things that he got when he came back in the paddock from fans, from paddock press down. And most notably, fortunately, German manager to riders as well, including Marc Marquez. I do remember the fight that was whether you know they did those Moto 2 and MotoGP back in the day. Not ever had the rights or wrongs and whatever is what have happened to Andrea Iannone in the last 4 or 5 years. He is a character. Make no mistake about that. He is a huge character. It is a symbol might take me to see the trouble in the toy, but that's on it there on screen. There a Marco Bezzecchi fan was a the smile, turning that channels a second major. That bloody outside. Chatted from Wife's but meeting and make them to the Italian turns to their picture on Marco Bezzecchi, who needed himself the big team. Is it even emotional when he met Andrea Iannone yesterday? Both Iannone and Valentino Rossi very, very close over the years. Rossi was known to be staunch defenders, supporters of Andrea Iannone. Either way, Iannone came under a leader as by Absolutely, then the expected MotoGP, particularly in his later Ducati days. Valentino Rossi always stood by the median and yeah, not good at sending both who counted on Rossi as his idol. Said, yeah, it was a ministry injecting into Andrea Iannone because he was a rider I grew up watching. Or You're a bit starstruck, wasn't he, Bez? As Nep's turned to the grandstands with a bit of extra smell thrown in from Japan to the part of this Malaysian Grand Prix weekend. Happening to that out, mentioned over here, a new medium shroud knee that hard rear tyre. Like Bindu was excelling in the first sector of the fact with nature. Let's just stay quiet and listen to the back. Nice to ride brief young ball barrels, Nick with Brad Bender here as the runners of white tap in plain word. Downwind no, Shanaru turns 10 and 11 and sneaky left on now. 200 kilometers now. This is the tinted turn the third gear, turn 12. They in turn down the hill fully. The right-handers, what lap penalty on the outside of this tight second gear, turn the 14. It's great to see Japan is plugging to Sepang. World home in the world, helped of course by the fact that the beautiful vibrant such a kilometre is about 20 kilometres away out towards this circuit. On that list, pretty good neighbours to the wall of the international and for sure a lot of Australian fans in the crowd here. This weekend who comes from the northern territories, western, northeastern of Australia. Actually, you forget that I know it is the most of some Australian bands, taking all the way down to for the pilot, so Jack Woodham and Milaki supporters. Bittner runs in Hotburn into the Barron's corner. Uplash that on the back of JPM was his best of the session at 2:00.983, which was pinning up pink to 7. And the big one's still best interestingly, Parman Ray, you know, he was in 22nd place, shouldn't be too surprised. That emulates his first laps in the MotoGP machine for the thick end of 5 years, a 2:04.0, well, 93 seconds off the pace, but this is all about loading. You know, this thing just need seeing French riders enjoy a bit of assistance. That's Portimao getting a bit of help back into the picture, and Sharon Zarkon, a bit of a hand waving here from Fabio Portimao, and has run a few in between his few occasions already this year at the end of races. Well, good to send a few French famous around here. In Fabio gets inspired into his career change. Diego De Bellini, exactly. Always time to back. That guy heading up for his latest stint man in this FP1 session, which has been so far so good throughout title contenders. Maybe a little drama for those two to worry about. And now at the moment in a comfortable third place. Martin has been pushed back Panton. Sips right now has been a good potential Costa. Ronaldo smacking on the tarmac, throwing a tight first corner. Was trying not to go knee on a scorching hot. Sizzling king on race day here Sunday last year, but Acosta was crowned Moto2 World Champion, the youngest ever Moto2 World Champion. I remember him so well, so physically drained. He was, surely was, he was watching a couple of times down in Park Leme as he came to speak to Simon Craver. This happy old Quattamaro did been getting an idea of the heat here, but also potentially some frustration there. But Quattamaro saw it down on his way down deep lane. Simon might not get his idea what happened on that Yamaha, whether it was just fuel or whether it was something mechanical that saw Quattamaro and have to pull into the pits, but clearly Mike wasn't winning, and he came up pit lane because he had a pit lane by his fellow Princeman, John Zarknoff. Nothing like H. Evans that had gone late on for look on Brashman others. It's a pack, he gives soon been knowing so was up with a beating the dual part combination. Gomez, Costa, but never. He talks downhill then through 12 third gear, as you mentioned there, and you're decreasing speed all the way down to this second gear, about into kilometers an hour now into 42. And that is all about the drive, it's all about delling through the gearbox up to top being 330 kilometers an hour or so. Calm the base, you can see that at Boston. Clicking back through the gears into the second gear. Turn 60 all the way down to that is 70 clicks through there. And it was right here at the end of that Moto2 race last year. He fought acceleration wheelie and that fresh next would never see the Ostler. They wanted his second 0.7 by that. Still been awaiting our first sub 2-minute lap of the morning here in Sepang. Richigamme doing the lap times on a little bit slower than what we were expecting. It is, of course, because this morning was some torrential rain in this part of Malaysia, this part of we're still in the region. That big sub front immediate very time will pack it back. I sort of well, we would keep the car side right down and we'll check the Swede shut. We get back to it this first 159 of the morning. Incoming soon from the Italian. Already the Tekano Bagnaia way is it this to go first in Europe in the morning session, but it is such a clean track here. The taps Bagnaia to Milan to Windmills, same tyres, but the entirety of this session given the not lack of grip out there. It's all about doing some mixing rubber down at this stage, and Bagnaia continuing to pick up speed as he now doubles his advantage to the sectors. Although he's really good at one, and then there's in turns at 7 and 8 now. Don't just want to be on that far braking zones now as we drop into side number 9. The Ducati snakes left, snakes right, and trap things to that number 9. Now to the right hand there's a 10 and 11 as Bagnaia now heads towards the start of this section. He facilitates the turns 12 and 13. Now team enters the racetrack, and when he gets there, he's going to find Pecco Bagnaia, who's about to be finishing it as an apparent sub 2 minute lack in the morning. That 1:39 incoming here, surely that from Bagnaia. Still got this huge chunk of time he's gained in those first 3 sectors. And still the switch over. That 207 fresh Michelin rubber at the end of this session. Aim chance 15. Who knows? See that it be when it was right, boy. Thing assumes in the rear, Brian Gisner. Steady the bike, pop the direction, 21st being close to them will briefly lead at this section with a 2-0-0 or a 3-5 by the right and could as much respected, although the 59.337 gets spied in by the rating watch because in a second clear on the steel there is Davide Ponferrada, so there was outside the factory Yamaha garage, so an indications of Rock 1-2 by this fluctuates my session. Yeah, well, not fuel. So I jumped and from the team that it wasn't doing, and while I was there, but they wouldn't tell me what. But while I'm there, advanced Melba balloon, you know, it's good to it could be a leak that the bike wasn't running with the back turning. What a head drop to a nut, man, did you know? Getting back on the other bike. And there's something else that's hard to gauge in times because so many people are doing the opposite, you know, stand on new shop tires, others continuing on old Fabia tires and continuing their work. The attention information there from down in the factory Yamaha garage. This after Bagnaia just runs in the way. This is in the right handers, turn 7 and 8. This is a little bit lap, and with this sort of accentuating some nip that curb on the outside at 7 and 8. I saw still doing it through there at normal wasting spinning, which beyond more now, so we had just stumbled through the first 2 sectors on course to back to this normal. But 3, 7. There as she saw sort of big. I actually to that didn't we? In the boss Curly King, forget my temp there as we continue with their work in this section. The Bobby Bar finish just gone through that final fog and might be able to snap that yellow points. Oh, waving. I'll wait till you find out the reason for that. We now see the reason for that, and it's Drive Mia, who has either run on or gone down on the extra that final product. Where there's no be a side of damage now was there for an actual oneness or whether he's just wished his bike keep bumping there, and that was a little bit of an off-track excursion. Then a bit of when on should better cost some naturally the bevel. As I bit as we saw lacking that one to the side the Spanish rider down in Stonati's place. Open the brakes and into turns 4 by team gunners. Ready to undertake in Hotspot. This around the 5.5 kilometre Sepang circuit. Smearing 5 big goes and through that turns by a couple of years ago where Martin bound out of the lead. The factory took a babble for the other one. That were doing stuff interesting with the elephant, a real nasty crowd. The entry to turn 15. From that the big 3 it cuts out. Couldn't get another time, so I'm saying it that is a pretty attack the boss. That is a very familiar face to many of you at home. Stabiano stirred of king in. Stober like the man suing chief, and he was the captain for many years. And the notion recent engagement was with the faction KTM seeing Spain had it been added. The RC 16. It's still cutie splitting mid-season, didn't they? Later on in 2024, his ability was strictly sees the poor boy, but prettier. Then looking to replace Monday, which I said, well, to still the shoes of Fernando this year, and he was done some snowing left behind the scenes to turn the hours too deep. This drops him mid up deep into a consistent winning challenger in the MotoGP World Championship. Well, the mistake on the tank is that. And Naya trying to get himself into the 1:15.8. This is more like the lap times we were expecting to put off this Petronas Grand Touring while Malaysia has been tracked. And Naya then down on the long back straight. Won't pick up on Naya's thought process easier with this run. Is this just to get himself down? Or then a confidence grimace? Is it to send a message to Jorge Martin, or does he? What's an inclination on the socket next to the woman? I think he heads to Saturday and tomorrow. Is it here? It's the 1:58, so 7:95, and his advantage is now back up for 1 second again. Yeah, after that Sajic, fan of Italian, fellow VR46 Academy graduate, has gone for the same policy late on here. He's spun like back young, gone for the soft end, thing with rear tyre. Into just stayed that young ago, just pivoting that rear tyre that sideways, just a little bit turn into that to the 15. Multiple lines and once we'll let Detroit see through that church 15. Now slowly goes now. 2 bit hours. In this turn, flash to the go to that Seki on there. He's currently having that third set because he was turning together a very strong lap was Bez. Well, I think we were sitting us 1.5 seconds on a bit of a stake. That's through the Italian in that third sector. With Thanyard, not a good lap here. Potentially it needed 1:58 again from the 27 all Italian third in both the sprint and the Grand Prix here last year from pole position. 2 third places. Oh, that is Pedro Costa who's taking a leg tumble. That into turn 9. I think it might be. Should be coming with that turn 9, where it is so sad when he rides a bit down talent. He'll be braking zone. But since gear approaching turn down at 250 comes down, you know that 4 gears. So easy as to bring in the front out. But he trailed like in there, trying it into that next chamber. So the Costa that joins the turn 9 crash to appear. Then what is you to us attack? Absolutely. Tanya at 4 neutral to get in. The runs in Hotland into the Baron's corner. Jump. We had thanks on it, thanks to Mixer Minister Manager Piero Canamassa. We are based on the information that Michelin had gained at the chest at the start of the season here in St. Agnes. We have Tacomania and Jorge Martin, 2 title contenders. It's all about a mere Wednesday. We're all on the track, and there's a bit of psychological award down on. Look at Brian Davis going on here in Malaysia. We love it. This to see him dead. Can they go all the way down to the wire? Using everything struck in the book. Now to Troy and understand unnerve your rival as and I think about your line just pull to the right hand side of the circuit on the back straight. This is the function one of the 2 main grandstands that holds over 30,000 fans in Sepang. It was a talking pace, wasn't it? Right on it was more like Martin. In the way it's all with me, boy. They were going so slowly. They brought the yellow flags out in that field section. They had a people like the yellow flags coming out. First team, that touch just not having some opportunity. So it's good about once the session that ultimately not to the goals. Martin did that famously back the flags here. One season, didn't he? Here is Patch Janini coming through that door center. He goes right to the middle end, but Yayan and Bob Steed is straight away everything laying inside and decides he wants to have a Kane Smith waiting on champion. Mind games are all part of the game, aren't they? And David Hayden saying that was some of the things, but at least at the moment he finds the funny side of it. Yeah, he did not turn around once. Remember last year, the series of finale in Valencia when it was Martin versus Bangyar in 2020 for there was all kinds of shenanigans and the going on between Bangyar's clamped, Martin's clamped and neck was a little bit run of times would have checked you wasn't inadequate like one point. I think everything qualified was no certainly and the battle to get into Q2 directly when Martin really the strategy was support that about Yard River lap and that like Tardoxy basically just pronged himself. It kind of took Martin's grid expert. But boy Martin was having none of it. Martin a little bit of extra spine, so oh boy a little bit of extra tainted to the atmosphere is has an inch resistance, what we love. Because they have great respect between each other, great admiration between each other. I do think of Daniel and Roy Martin, but that kind of cordial relationship will be tested over our final 2 Grand Prix weekends when you are fighting it. Of course, will have to be, but both of them are fighting for the biggest prize there is to win. The Malaysian racing. Plus, my team is in the position last year, we already alluded to in mid-session. They didn't see it last year, but he said I had to try something last year on the Friday, but he must play those games and take up on He had to try to put the pressure on in any way that he could. If it's Bagnaia already this year, there needs to be texture on my team. That Bagnaia's already said. He said it as recently as Darren at Sepang. That's not really his style. He said it after the sprint when he both was looking on it. Hey, but Martin, in his view, had exceeded track the nets too many times. That wasn't backed up by any evidence to give all any kind of technology. Bagnaia said he wasn't going to turn any kind of linear news that wasn't even going to be used on by my team, saying try and crank the pressure of the World Championship. Yeah, he wants to retain this World Championship his way, do it on the racetrack by winning. Bagnaia's reputation by winning might not necessarily be enough. You have saying that, but she can help two technicians in particular, speaking combined. If he has got to get the gloves off if he's going to get feisty, you know, he can't think of the contacts with my pairs in both Taunton now in Barrett. He is not scared in this truly exchanging a bit of time work. But is Bagnaia. He also can't afford a crash. Another gun at a crash. It was Martin that said 3 for obtained up from this late stage of the season now would spell now disaster. Certainly might be the case when they don't have the Bagnaia. That's certainly a much less margin for error that Holly Martin does. Martin's in kind of luxury position right now where he wants to, he just has to follow home Pecco Bagnaia and just manage that 17-point gap. Yeah, the fans, they know what it's all about. We're ready to Red Bull in the rematch. Hashtag Batman mate. Hashtag Sports Sepang. Get in touch and let us know who your favourites are for 2024. What does he think to Warriors? The captain send away, keep on away Martin. He wasn't going to get that one stopped. Him to turn to 15, he just squeezed that handful of front brake there. We're really tired, skips up in the air when he returns the contact on the ground. He just chips him sideways and he just then let up the brakes, decides to run wide. And where the corner and potentially wash out the front tyre. Fabio Quartararo that it is that's leading this. Difficult to assess that team on session really, with the lap time still unfair off what we were expecting. But Sepang does tend to start a little bit green. There will be a fourth amount of track does rubber in as man will see the hot lap times. If this was a thing of dry session and would have been relatively Columbia and in Malaysia, then we would have seen actually some really chopped laps coming in just those early down patches. Maybe the riders proceeded with a little bit of caution, although as I say that right up to Will Martin, this backbreak is made through the first sector, only 5,000 down on the best Spurs split at possession Stone Star. Taking a standing Quartararo a little bit, so it is quite too much still up by given the team factory Ducatis, Gaio Pastini, two planet Ducatis and Movinetti and Martin, and two Ducati GP 23s. And Mark Marquez and Marco Bezzecchi 7, then Pedro Costa, who's up in this year being the best non-Ducati in 8. Take Quartararo the next and Pedro Costa with the top non-Ducati, just as you know. But when you could go away in Birmingham when you put case first, what the other told you about is you think it is got us to non-GP race, talk about learning on the job. Pedro Costa here at a little bit of time in the early stages just to assess look panded with levels and just a kind of chip range pasted and McDonald the Costa up the pace towards the end of the race as he brought and taxed his fellow KTM riders. Chip Milline stubborn heads checking back to between the two, doing an incredible overtake. Really upside goals of digging the team early on in the team. Cross to take the pumpkin and down, set that race, but it relaxed longer. Pedro Costa might down and taught all of Martin's in for second point. Martin mistake in and see turn 16. For that, you can see there's 2 fingers on that right leader. Street found up territory, but come up the catch to stop. But he took the right option there. Safety fast of Martin as the right snake left and then chick right. What all the announcement listen. Listen to hanging back down through that little sounding Ducati simpler shift gearbox that pulls down that back straight. You're all the way operating in top gear, over 300 kilometers an hour, and it is a very severe harsh braking zone. So about time left hand of the brings the end to this 5.5 kilometers of Sepang. We'll let that 3 years down to second gear and about 70 kilometers now. So on the side or left. There is the maniac. Have to say, it's great to see. Andrea Iannone back in action, of course, one of the highlights of his ball playing career now. A beta view is when he took the catch first, winning 6 years at the Red Bull Ring in Austria back in 2016. Last training was for the title in Australia 6 years ago down here in 2018. I think David Knight had a mission yesterday. He doesn't believe that this is potentially cooking the door ajar to the possible time return. The Malaysian World Championship. He is just here enjoying the experience of getting a taste of once again riding one of these World Championship motorcycle races. A motorcycle built purely just and for racing, just to make joy of the spinning. I think just to have fun. That was his main goal. I'm just here, and we have to say, you've got a fantastic machine. I think actually Andrea was blown away himself by big shelter ratings that he got when he came back in the paddock, from fans, from paddock personnel, and most notably, fortunately, German manager to riders as well, including not Marquez. I do remember the fight with that was whether you know they did those Moto2 and MotoGP back in the day. Whatever had the rights or wrongs and whatever is what have happened to Andrea Iannone in the last 4 or 5 years, he is a character. Make no mistake about that. He is a huge character. It is a symbol might take me to see the trouble in parent toy but that's on it there on screen. There a Marco but it's sicky fan. Was a ways to smile, turning that channels a second major, that bloody outside. Chatted from wife because the meeting and make them to these Italian turns to that picture on Marco played second who needed himself the big team. Is it anything emotional when he met Andrea Iannone yesterday? Both Iannone and Valentino Rossi very, very close over the years. Rossi was known to be staunch defenders, supporters of Andrea Iannone. Either way, Iannone came under a lead. That's why I had Absolutely, then the expected MotoGP, particularly in his later Ducati days. Valentino Rossi always stood by the median and yeah, not good at sending both who counted on Rossi as his idol. Said, yeah, he was managed to injecting into Andrea Iannone because he was a rider I grew up watching. A bit starstruck, wasn't he, Bez? As that shown in the grandstands with a bit starstruck as well thrown in from Japan to the car to this Malaysian Grand Prix weekend. Happened to that out, mentioned on the a new medium shod knee hard rear tyre. That's like Bindu was excelling in the first sector of the facts with nature. Let's just take what have a listen to the back. Nice to ride brief young ball barrels, Nick with Brad Bender here as the runners of white tapping claim word. Downwick no to the room, turns 10 and 11 and sneaky left on now, 200 kilometers now. This is attempted during the third gear, turn 12. They turn it down the hill fully. The right-handers, what lap penalty on the outside of this tight second gear, turn to 14. Or let's right to see each band is plugging to Sepang. World over the world, helped of course by the fact that the beautiful vibrant such a kilometer is about 20 kilometers away out towards this circuit on that list. But it was neighbours to the wall of the international airport was sure a lot of Australian fans in the crowd here. This weekend who comes from some of the Northern Territories, Western, Northeastern of Australia. Actually, you forget that I know it is, and those some Australian bands taking all the way down to the Island. So Jack would remember like his supporters. Bittner runs in Hotburn into the Barron's corner. Uplash that on the back of JPM was his best of the session at 2:00.983, which was pinning up paying to 7. And the big one still best interestingly, Paul Manray, he was in 22nd place. Shouldn't be too surprised. That emulates his first laps in the MotoGP machine for the thick end of 5 years, a 2:04.0, well, 93 seconds off the pace, but it's just all about loading. This thing just need seeing French riders enjoying a bit of assistance. That's Portimao getting a bit of help back into the picture, and Sharon Zarco, a bit of a handwave here from Fabio Portimao, and has run out a few occasions already this year at the end of races. Well, good to send a few French famous around here in Fabio gets inspired into his true change. Diego de Bellini, exactly. Always time to back. That guy heading out for his late to step man in this FP1 session, which has been so far so good throughout title contenders. Be a little drama for those two to worry about. And now at the moment in a comfortable third place. Martin has been pushed back down to 6 right now as they look at potential imposter. Obviously just stickers, and of course he'll see us later. What a lovely young man he is. Well, you saw David Munoz there on the grid as we're heading from Luca Lanetta, as you saw on the bottom of your screens. He's missed one cuts out, make no mistake, this afternoon after running into the back of fleet there. Farioli at the very beginning touched his two yesterday morning. David Munoz will serve a wide true penalty in this Malaysian Grand Prix. Initially it has many times, swing if not nothing. Middle of the third round we saw looking like that Spiner rider Colin Vire, the 19-year-old from the Netherlands, his lowest qualifying in the last 7 Grand Prix since Aragon. 8th is only the third time this season he's actually started outside of the top 6. He's alongside David Almanza, we just saw there on the screen. Is the 18-year-old, the River Cold Sliders, enjoying a bit of a late season surge, particularly on Saturdays at qualifying. Qualified top 2 and 3 at the last 4 has Almanza. Almanza and all the riders who enjoyed the thinking at race here this afternoon. We've seen him pass down Almanza's strength in wet conditions. It's had it a little difficult to back up those strong qualifying results by finishing off inside that top 10. Hasn't finished inside the top 10 at all yet in his Moto3 career, but could today be the day for him? Heading right forward, just saw him on screen, Jose Antonio Rueda, Red Bull KTM Io rider. Got started higher than 10th in the last 5 as Rueda, and he sort of hit the buffers after that breakthrough first victory in Motorland at Aragon. Around last weekend, 16th place, the lowest finish since Qatar last year, and the 5th time we've seen Rueda actually finish outside of the point scoring places. He leads row 4 ahead of Holdano and Jitendra Yavanaka, who's inside the top 10 in the World Championship, looking to stay there. He's 3 points ahead of his fellow countryman, time for Sato, who is coming from 17th on the grid here this afternoon, and we'll show you lots of moving forward to that. He has all the Honda riders, as mentioned, with a slightly upgraded motorcycle this weekend, a brand new engine which hopes to get the dead-on fighting chance up against the Tyranno 32 machines. To be keep an eye on the Honda riders. Laneta's brought around podium 7 days ago, only the 10th podium of the season for HRC. Heading row 5, Stefano Neff, some painful memories of Sepang originally for the number 82. Of course, it was D-Way broke his left leg in 2022 after they entered on the exit of turn 9. That's once again doing great consistency to Sepang. Toys in 10 at the last 11 with 5 top 10s. So he's in hot pursuit in hot conditions in Sepang of a 30th Grand Prix victory of the season. David Alonso, what a story, what a season it has been for the Colombian teenager. Even old Tola Foynes made from the front row, plenty of stake for old Tola as he fights the second in the World Championship. But does a maiden victory, Becky Fradjin Fernandez, from a maiden pole here in Sepang. To go in the race school this Moto3 World Championship. We're on a hot stint, but as far as the Fender is concerned, even old Tiny had to keep his hopes alive from second. And it's Adrian Fernandez now who starts for a maiden Moto3 title position. Tina Archaya and David Alonso with him on the front row. Seki Suzuki has season's best fourth, and Joe Kelso and Luca Lanetta, who still has hopes of finishing as the Rookie of the Year in 2024. He's been Chronicles and Daniel Leach, the Rookie of the Year. He's right on in seventh, and Hill Tinkeras, Colin Vaya and David Almanza right next to him. Jose Antonio Rueda, Danny Holdala, who leads that chase the second in the championship, and Vise America Old Roll Thor, Stefano Nifta, Nicola Carraro, and David Munoz on row 5. Munoz has a ride through, penalty to serve. Natale was the title for Sartage, Sting Humpton also 19. Holton was held up by Ticarius for his final attempt. Antonio Vitelli, Taken Wilston, and Giles Esteban next up now. The 7th train from Eddie O'Shea, Kelly Death Dalioli and Technical Bawasri, Chevy Zanatusa, and Noah Detfield complete your grid. So the riders tail away and fully warm up lap on this 50-lap Moto3 battle. It is hot in Sepang, partly cloudy. Thank you. We have got a bit of cloud cover because, as you can see, with the cloud cover, ambient temperatures are still approaching the mid-30s. That's bringing some energy septic humidity with it as well. I had hoped this 50-lapper. There is your championship picture. David Alonso still went on course to break the 400-point barrier. That would be an incredible achievement. What a feat that would be in a season where he's enjoyed so many special feats so far this season. The hot conditions and with a potential threat to rain in the air. What do we think, Lewis, in terms of our Tremodi rubber selection? Real mixed bag. Certainly amongst your front 3 rows of the grid. The majority across the front 3 rows have gone for the softer front tyre, the SC1. Those that have gone for the medium front tyre, Altena, Alonso and Thayer. Everyone else in the top line is on the soft. As far as the rear tyre is concerned, real split, medium and rear tyre. The Fernandez, Suzuki, Kelso, Lanetta, Viqueiras and Vaya, Altona, Alonso and Almanza on the soft rear. So that does stay full dry here in Kuala Lumpur for this Grand Prix of Malaysia in Moto3. You've got to go all the way back to the San Marino race, the Bazzano World Circuit, Marcus Simoncelli, to find the last time that Alonso was beaten at the Moto3 World Championship. Victorious Lamia Romagna, Mandalika, Mategi, Phillip Island, and most recently in Borabi has not yet been tottled on that flyaway tour. And he making that 13th victory each day, and that's closer to the 400-point bar, which is, as I mentioned, just absolutely phenomenal achievement. All ball dead now with Automilan, still plenty to fight for the Spanish rider. 32 points, he sits behind Holdado in the race for runner-up in this year's Moto3 Championship chase. Shifty tights, of course, still available. So the riders then come down to turn 15. This is going to feel like a very long, taxing 15 laps in what feels like certainly the hottest conditions of the weekend. Myself and Lewis just stepped out of the comedy box and a few moments ago. And if you well, I hope you got a shaded vantage point here in Sepang because it is very, very hot indeed. I'm expecting a hot pace as well. It was excellent lap time on 209.542. He's put Adrian Fernandez on pole for the first time. He was in complete control after Q2. There were only 2 riders, Ortola and Alonso, alongside him on the front row of the grid, which lacked within half a second of Fernandez in qualifying. Victory race favourite is Fernandez, who comes late down the 31 bike to his grid slot. Just a little bit of shade on the left-hand side of the grid, which is most well good for the riders. They are bound to tear away for this Sepang Grand Prix in Moto3. Fernandez on pole for the first time. Ortola and world champion Alonso on the front wheel. All the good. Lights out and nice everybody three here. Aims to turn it turnip start. And the will turn the big wheelie up the line for Adrian Fernandez, who's under pressure already. And from alongside Tasik, he's thinking going to wait well. So did Luca Lodeto, who's trying to find a way through. And the first Fernandez. And then comes Almanza on the 22 bike. Is he going to get stopped? Lanetta plunged to the rear tyre. And Alonso. Almanza, what a start. 9th to 2nd. No rider who not wheelie up the line was Joel Kelso. He's dropped a couple of places, down and down the other side. Exactly want to ride it down at the back of the picture. He's not just about on the second of the Sparnashi. He's down at the back with them to 2 riders now. He's just about. And Trotna Rossi. Yeah, both the bloodline are taking hefty old whacks at the field. We do bunch up and constantly up through that very tight turn 2. Unfortunately, we see 2 riders go down there. Then. So yeah, confirmation is really Esteban and Rossi. As of this Grand Prix. Taylor made a superb launch always in the middle of that Trent Road. Without Menster was running off alone and so aggressive on the brakes into that run down to the first corner. There he is with a 22 bike, slotting himself into 2nd place. He riding done a superb start. He's done it in old data. That's the second in the World Championship, which he leads 11th already, on into 5th place. Says Fernandez is looking track at their half, but it's just debates up the inside of anything in China. After the first time in his career, Damon Almanza leads a Grand Prix. Almanza tried to find a way through on the cutback through turn 10. Almanza favouring a wider sweeping line. Shots across the noise of Taylor now as they go through turn 11. And down the hill they go down and through 12 coming through the last couple of left-handers here. Crucial now to get good drive because this is slipstream central. The in Sepang. Garland now setting on the inside of Fernandez into turn 4-2. What a further lap than this has been for both Almanza and Holgana. Holgana now goes side by side and about to Alvo with the pole starter Fernandez. Up with the big slipstream. Here comes Alonso. Soon the pair of them up in the 3rd. Kelso trying to get involved in the national series. The Tonsic is getting beaten up badly on this first lap. Something clicked on and almost clicked Central Kelso into the dead end to that time. Holgana, so he's back on P2. 12th away, so more than 15 completed, and not the leader we were expecting. But a ferocious aggression from Fernandez here on Kelso coming through turn 15. Multiple lines through that negative come the final corner. Here comes Holdano from a long way back. Holdano, so the sandwich now between Kelso and Fernandez. Yeah, he was just there, didn't take a bit long. Just pushed him slightly off logging. What a battle one is between Holdano and Kelso. And they've exchanged a good word for takes only the first 2 quarters on this second lap. Almanza is over leads by over 2/10 of a second. Carrara's getting involved in that. He's on the MTA bike. Take a crash helmet at the back of this group as well. Here's Vulcano once again. Dive bombing David Alonso as they go with 3 more pressure there. Fernandez and now to try on the outside. And once again, he's side by side with Kelso. Of course, it was on the exit of that turn 4 last year, wasn't it? Where there was the big high side. Alonso collected the likes of Moreno, Rossi, Holdano on first side to in the Grand Prix here last year. So then, here's the race start. We're on board with your world champion Alonso. There's the big wheelie. Big wheelies. He starts to wind the power on for the pole starter, Adrian Fernandez. That saw him drop out contention for the whole shot. Tola made such a great start, but there is Almanza then. Try the back, we're going to pick up Esteban and Ricardo Rossi into that turn 2. Just about straight into the side of the tunnel. Was Fernandez. So looking at the voice of the Advisory Zora series and one taken down as well in that. But I think you can know the play. All in the door, Esteban from that one. Cloud into the side of Ricky Rossi, and thankfully there were no other riders that caught something in that mesh. You can see there. Jacob Ralston had to run wide, so did Eddie O'Shea further down the field. Almanza though back at the front, still making the front run. Was done down. I think that was Alonso. It was really at the big board as well. So Benny Holgado, second in the world challenge. He was trying to make a move. One of his ride was folded in the wrong spot, even Ortanda, and there was contact there. Holdano comes off the voice, about a lucky turn 13 for him, and that certainly changes the picture in that 5 for second overall. We could argue that Ortanda wasn't really arriving for Holdano during the class of second of the championship, but he certainly is now. That Holdano is scoring no points whatsoever. That brings our chain into the 3 months again, as that battle to second now climbs us up into 3-way fight, with Vaya running 6th now. David Alonso has been relegated back to 13th place after all of that. Yeah, he had to really take a base in action there, didn't he? Alonso, he was almost in the long lap penalty loop there. It's still Almanza, that fastest ride on circuit is David Munoz with a 2:11.12. Wolf ahead of these now coming Yeah, Adrian Fernandez got a fall that we know. The Honda bought a new engine here this weekend to this Sepang International Circuit. Moving us a reminder, has to come down to ride through penalty on the 64 by is in retiring. Adrian Fernandez senses that there was a terminal issue here with his Leopard Honda. Absolute anger and frustration now put out of Fernandez as his victory hopes disappear in a cloud of smoke. The NSM, nothing's been dropped on the racetrack as a result of that. You can see now it's got a big hold in our leading group. It's a leading group of 3 with a sizable gap now, but to fire of 8/10 of a second. Almanza setting a pretty good pace in the front, and Vicky, I keep the ones there. Well, I've locked the stone out to take the evasive action to avoid Holgado's crash when he tagged Ortega, lost pretty much 2 seconds. Now he's in recovery mode, he's trying to find a way through on Netha. Now to Suzuki, no way through the tight turn 9. The turn on, of course, yesterday MotoGP was proved so decisive after Pekka Magnola crashed out. Same place in the scrape. That was true. I was looking a bit loose as he kitchen light through the right-hander. There's the contact there with Holgado. On Ortola's pretty fortunate had to come like landscape. Look at that. All of a sudden was on the green tape whip on the outside and wince on the face of Holgado. Yeah, the line is just going in front of him. I think he just realised the worst possible moment. I'm not going to make this one. I'm not going to get through without running into Danny. It did to Ortola in the end. He high-sided out altogether. So David Alonso is now into the top 10. You can just see him there. And he's very way of fight with the likes of Yamanaka, Neta, and Rueda. If there was any rider in this field and you felt it still maybe went from there, it's Alonso. So yeah, here is Munoz standing the fastest rider on circuit. And now having to carry out his ride-through penalty after one of several indiscretions so far this season. Right direction, clamping down hard on Old Munoz. Ortola now Kelso up into second place. Still taking a good fight for Boy Motorsports right now, isn't he? The Australian. That was Tatsuki Suzuki that like having to check up there. Or was it Colin Byron being lifted by the Ospada machine? Well, Manta it is though, that has led the first 3 laps of the Sepang Grand Prix. Looking great, Nick. First time he's ever led a Grand Prix as Munoz dead. So we need to keep an eye on with our man. He's the only rider who started in the top 5 rows of the grid. Used on the soft front and rear tyres. Everyone else has either got the medium front or the medium rear, or in a couple of cases, dent. So that might be Tiger Walden. Wild answer is so competitive, so langly in this race. Trying to whether he can sustain this as we get into the latter stages of another Manta altogether. Yeah, that is a very big question mark, isn't it? Hanging over Al Manta. Kelso has cited a strong win. He's got through into turn 7 through the double right-handers of 7 and 8. So Joel Kelso then back at the front here in Sepang. That's his best Grand Prix finish. He's never had a top 10. How long can he hang in there though in these scorching hot conditions, even in Moto3, these 250cc singles in the fours run, trying to chucking out around 60 to 65 horsepower when on this kind of surface temperature. Tyre management will be a factor. Yeah, if I is already to keep the handling fit, he's on medium front and rear, so he's playing the long game in this race, and he's in a relatively good position at the moment in straight. There's Almanza again, takes that wider, sweeping line, and it doesn't press the front of Ortega, and look how quickly took him off on a Santo on this sort of front. But Crew is near, and the Starlers left Orsato was 8/10 of a second off the lead. He's now right in touch of that top 3. It's a really territory this right now for Joel Channel, so this is now the 3rd Royal Team in a row that he has led, letting for the power that in front of his own crowd in Australia, and he led in Durham last weekend. Here is Alonso then, who having to avoid the incident with Ortega and Organo, slid back to 13th place already, charging his way back into contention here. He's the Kalunki. He's going to come out the line, tax this rider on circuit at 2:11.047 or whatever the 7th place, and now trying to find a way through on the pathology of Suzuki. I think he has picked off Suzuki in the braking zone for that first quarter. He certainly did. 6/10 of a second quicker than the leaders on that last lap. So a young show who is on that soft rear tiny but a medium front. Taking one side to abandon any ideas of trying to conserve any back in the latter stage of this race. Once he was relegated to 13, he just had to try and close back in as quickly as he could, and he certainly has. Now he's 1.2 seconds off the race lead, and right up behind the rider is since early in the World Championship. If you take a flag out of now, even told us how with Organa. What's happened to Ortega? Ortega made something happen to Ortega turn 4 because he was in 3rd place. Or fake, something's happened to Ortega in the one there. He's dropped in behind Alonso. So I wonder what happened, whether it was a mistake at turn 4, either going in or coming out fully number 48. who is now behind David Alonso. 2:11 flat. No top pace this. Here is the old total then. This is into turn 4 and we almost floated the back of it. Almanza, so yeah, he's up to the white line on the outside curb there. Through it came Bayer, and also with all the momentum lost on the exit, Alonso swept through as well. What that leads us now is a top 3 in this military race. Leno through, that's 1. And Bono's 3 Grand Prix to 4. Kelso, Terasato, and Almanza. You would have got 1 lineage and that baby top 3. Now 1/3 distance up this race. Bit of what in 4th. Not surprise you now. And this trio of riders up the front chasing that first way. They thought the team jet of David Alonso catching them. As they're shown too often this year, the introduction of the dry tyres has seen the race pace absolutely obliterated. Through the 2024 Malaysian Grand Prix, we've never had a 2:11 race lap here in Sepang. Pretty much the whole of the top 10 right now are circulating in those 2:11s. At the moment, with 1 round remaining in 2024, it would be a dead heat between Holgado and Vaya in terms of second in the championship. Plenty below those 2 to fight for in our season finale. Looking ahead then to Colin Boyan, by the Netherlands rider, of course, meeting up to Moto2 next year with Red Bull KTM Iron. He's in 5th twice. Here comes Furasato there with some slipstream of an updated Honda, not close enough. John Kelso just too strong on the brakes on the KTM. Kelso's advantage on the line there was under. So off at 10. Didn't get that back to Almanza, who's doing a great job of hanging in there on that soft running combination. 2:11.7 for Kelso out front, 2:11.4. If you're a side to Almanza, who's earned that over result and give it 2:12s. Did it first time in this race. David Alonso doing 2:11.3s as he now makes his way up towards the front. I hope the Keras has now entered the pit, so his race is now over, and that does onto the door. Little Dick Better Nitter in that chase for the rookie of the year battle. Oh, he was only 13th at the moment. Well, this is an absolute disaster, isn't it, for Leotard Racing? They lost Adrian Fernandez with a mechanical issue, and now it looks like Angel de Keras has already had to quit on his stall as well. So the new updated Honda engine, if it is Honda engine related, well, it's been a tough introduction. Wrapped it in qualifying with record-breaking lap times, but both Leopard Hondas out of the equation here in Sepang. Here's Alonso on the inside of Almanza, making light where there the braking zone in turn 9 of the number 22. So this recovery that he's recovered 10 places, 13th back to 3rd as Suzuki goes all in on the inside of this team main fire. Good little battle of this. There's an interesting scrap between the 2 Huskies. The 2 places in 2 corners. Reiner has lost because Tola passed him into turn number 9, and it's now the other snipers on there. Mateo Vitelli who's getting involved in action. Here's Yamanaki now through Vaya, who's having a soaking 6th lap. He started this lap in 5th place. He's now back to 8th. Top there is Yamanaka doing a lot tight from inside line, sacrificed a bit of his active speed. That's allowed Vaya to get side by side. In fact, Vaya has now got the initiative back. So Yamanaka just being fighting up a little bit more than he could chew there in that turn 14. He's running a really wide line then on the outside is Yamanaka on the 6th bike, and now he drops it behind Stefano Nefa. Over the line we go then. Well, lap 6 of 15 completed. Kelso leads Furasato. Alonso looking at a menacing 3rd place. Almanza has not been dropped out of this league group. Well, he's about to lose 4th spot. I thought Tola charges through all the brakes in the turn 1. He has the second lap to run out for Almanza. He's beating the 2:12. So I guess that is a concern of me that he might start to stay in a good tension as he runs out of grip. He's now some, 1.4 seconds off the race pace. Another Honda has just pitted. Stuck Ogden is now told him to retire from this Grand Prix. Face 3 Hondas that have now withdrawn from this race. Turning into a bit of a Honda horror show, this, isn't it, in Malaysia? I don't know whether Jack's down in Finland. Well, I know he is. We're going to try and find out exactly what's going on here, because it's been a shocking Sepang of the Leonard Racing with Fernandez and the Keras both out. Here's Furasato then at the moment on a perfectly functioning Honda machine that is fighting for the victory here in Malaysia. Honda Team Asia crew the Comeston measure your tick medication. That's what is it? Tied by hashtag 80. And that generally means that it's trouble coming in. Furasato, but he got the message pretty quickly here, but he's trying to find a way to Kelso into turn 9. He is not interested in the rider falling him. He's interested in the rider that he is following. Joe Kelso on the 66. Never want to go on 3. Time for attack here, the 72. Net out one, that home 3. Dan Alonso third has won more Moto3 Grand Prix than any other rider in history of this class since it was introduced in 2012. October is notching onto the back, letting a champion 2 and 4th, but they're starting to pull clean of Suzuki, who's now also passed Almanza. Yeah, Dan Alonso has won so many Moto3 races, 16, which is one more than the entire rest of the grid. Scott Offen has decided to rejoin the race. So maybe found a quick fix at MLab Racing for the British riders. Going to get some information or potentially be, but it's for a race stoppage of Vensplaggers Roweda. Well, that's net today, ultra aggressive on the inside of Almanza. He has made it worse. Please job back by the number 82, who's getting dragged along here by Roweda via Yamanaka and Ortello in the top 8, all set their personal best laps on this Grand Prix. Nothing now between Kelso, Burstard and Alonso. A quarter of a second. Let's go zip down then to check to find out exactly what Honda's what is it been sort of quite particular late part base announcing Jack. It's a nightmare introduction for this new engine. The Liam Pad Racing Squad confirming the Dales is retiring as a result of that new engine. Scott Ogden has just done that count. The reason he pulled in is because down the back straight, suddenly all power drops out. One of the Honda engineers down here seem to go back out and try for a couple of laps just for them to try and understand what the issue is. But all 3 Honda riders that have retired is the result of that brand new engine. Yeah, great stuff. Thanks very much, Jack. So, might be back to the drawing board then in terms of this new mandatory power unit from HRC. They'd introduce it with more to review for next year because they're going to have to homologating and taking it to next year. So in some respects, they're all going to do. The old gear, these S2 Gold T's are something of its beast. So next year, and of course, they do still have one of them in the title of the league. And they're not taking the lead. It's Sato, there's their own Kelso. All they've done is test the cases of laying fire or anything this afternoon. Stuart Sato that have won the surviving new Hondas. It is the Hista Frontier in Sepang. What has Joel Kelso got then? In terms of potential with Taliator reboot, they power down through the turn 12. Looking really strong is Alonso at the moment, just seemingly happier. Sits off the back of these top 2. There is Ortola in 4th. He was, of course, very close to running off the circuit after his scare with Almanza now in 8th place. He is starting to just tail off right now. Almanza led for the first 3 laps here in Sepang, rolled the dice and went with a bit of Dalton Hotace at the start on that soft combination. It seems like now, and they see again, Almanza is starting to sub back. Already on this lap, he's been overtaken by Bones for Zion, and that down, that's about team 8th place. His money views all saying, on one of debut Hondas. The town of Patemi, his teammate, is just inside the top 10, so it's kind of quick, but it's spitting a little for a child. Kelso now coming back through on the home straight down towards turn 1. Doesn't even each out break for Sato. He's passed him long before there. I did turn 1. Yeah, the new Honda's quick, but so is the current KTM. That was like taking candy off a baby, wasn't it, for Joel Kelso? Just easing through on the inside line, on for Sato. Kelso then, there was huge support from the Northern Territories of Western Australia. Many Australian fans coming to Sepang as easily getting down south to for the Islands, so he's certainly going to put it into support here. He's got wide. Kelso has gone really, really wide. That could be a real costly error by the number 66 who drops in behind Orto. Look at that frustration then for the 5-man sports crew as Joel Kelso then drops back to 4th. It's just out of the 2 Luca Moy, the Starner. It's GT machines, here it is. Prosato was bouncing him into turn 4. Was wondering how he was going to operate Joel Kelso. He really didn't miss because Joel Kelso outbreached himself. And if you're careful there as he slotted back into line on his way up into turn 5. Did a good job there, actually. Kelso good long look over his right shoulder just to make sure that he was entering the track as Suzuki is going wide. That certainly isn't the optimal racing line under Terry's with the Highland. Suzuki was Husqvarna, it was swag then. Was Suzuki's Husqvarna's pride no more. So a royal race of attrition this, isn't it? I just wonder how much of the factor the Sering here in Sepang is sort of being very mechanically unsympathetic on some of these Moto3 bikes at the moment. So Suzuki looks like our latest mechanical victim here in Malaysia. He was running very, very well as well. Best qualifying of the season, and he was very much in the mix in that top 6, battling with his teammates. So he's by on his own in 5th. So once again, you can take his eye out now. We will be level on 236 points apiece for second world championship. Here's Rueda now coming into the action. As Antonio Rueda started indolently. He now moves into the top 6 in the first time. Still Alton after getting those couple of accident information. Cass now takes it again. Yeah, Rueda through that turn 15 won the Spurry Gold Tree last year. He had an instant with his KTI teammate that is on you, which held you out of championship contention. I want to say that's got the inside line. No, just cutting across the front end of the Colombian goes time for Rosanto, or toe there on the 48 by Stern. Kelso, who made the mistake of the previous lap at turn 4, back in 4th place. Dylan Wader at 2:11.338, his fastest lap of this Grand Prix so far. He has really clicked into a hot period as Rueda. That was actually 6 tenths of a second faster than your race leader Furasato. Oh, Mansimo is now back in the 2:13s. He's now down to 10th place, clearly with his tyre choice on this race. He decided he was going to be up for the race for a deep time, but not for a long time. Yabos flags out Sexton 2. Just to tweak out who we might have lost it. That was NXT Eklera or the number 10, the level of MTA machine down at turn 4, bit of smoke and began that exhaust as well there. He was thrilled to give it a David on the circuit too. He has rejoined this Grand Prix, but for how looks longer. Story Sato, then we were about half a dozen bike lengths. Back to world champion Alonso. They drop anchor into turn 9. Kelso looked like he's getting a little bit hot there. Just managed to get it all out and slot straight in behind outside that once again. And this Richigamme and Rueda on a good battle at the moment, 6th and 7th. It looks like it is 1 of 7 then for the victory here in Sepang, because there's a bit of a gap then back to Stefano Nettorin. What is 8th place? Yeah, almost 1.5 seconds. So it does look like we're down to 7th this. And though a Depp Wheeler has taken a tumble at turn 9. Wader was the fastest rider off that leading grid last time, and a 2:11.3, 6 ticks quicker than the race leader, and that's why he zoomed up to the back of the Hickey Adders. A little bit of a gap that opens up between the top 2 and Altonga in 3rd. Wader once again having a look there instead, trying to turn on Yamana Kerdon as to mentioned. They'll have memories of last year running into his teammate in me thoughts of his mind when he gets onto the brakes into that final off-cam the corner. 5 laps remaining, man. Back, so he's falling a tiny for Rosato and potentially a maiden win that he's not turning in a few times before, and usually extended Alonso has denied him it. Down along, so let's not forget, was sent plummeting all the way back down to 13th place in the early part of this Grand Prix, and they have to avoid the tumbling Danny Halagado. As it stands, it will still be Halagado and Vile locked together on the St. Cliffs in the fight for second place behind Alonso through the haze. The lead group gave a 72 for Asante on the teenager start. The peel through turn at 4. At the moment, he is keeping at day Alonso or Tola Kelso. Clear daylight there, and as we mentioned, between the top 7 and Nefta, who is in 8th place. That gap now has crept up to nearly 2 seconds. Nefta, Natalia, Mansroy in top 10. Points at the moment for Lanetta Ralston. O'Shea, the Breton Courtsman, his first World Championship point scoring result. That'd be a top job by the Adnan Racing rider. Parioli and Guasri also in the points of the textual first point scoring finish as well for time rider Blassery. They got the set of Vianelli is Nicotine. Get on with this and try and get himself up into this podium square. True on Kelso into feed. Leifert Zato deserves some extra credit here, as he started 17th on the grid to this one. I'd like an Almanza for a Salento start. It'll be soft front and rear Pirellis, but he clearly played the patient game early on. There's saved Sinadero's tyres for the end of the race, although we are now into the critical final 4.5 laps. But so far, no sign of the dropping of the Shato that we've seen for Almanza. But a Furasato finessed it with the right hand to manage that soft red tire. There was a twix there as Kelso was eager to get back on the power and try and pick up some slipstream here behind Colin Vine. Maybe just a little bit too keen, and that's now dropped it into clutch of Yamanaka, who is going to go on the inside of Kelso. 6 versus 66 in the braking zone here in 15. Kelso does defend. 5th through the lines, once again employed by Furasato and Alonso in that negative cut return 15. Furasato though will still lead. Saw it together then here in Sepang. Furasato from Alonso. Alonso once again though, just heading Furasato, no he's there. Furasato's superb on the brakes there on that Honda. into that heavy braking zone for the first corner. October the 3rd. There's Via in 4th place. The pace is sort of still around the mid 211, which is a real fast pace, but you consider we've got 11 laps now in both those traumatic tyres. And Via might be the rider to keep an eye on in these final 4 laps. He's the leading rider on the medium front and rear tyres, so he might well have a grip advantage in the wetter stages. It runs up ahead of him, starts to fade on that softer combination over up, and Via now, as we've seen, Trinidad Kelso, he was ever so slightly the fastest rider here on leading 7 last time around, but he's gone short. It's a victory over TBC, and his way for a victory stretches all the way back to the red. There's a really good 4-rider back to 13th going on right now. Eddie O'Shea leads in from the vastly more experienced Grand Prix riders of Farioli, Zuratuza and Vladimir. Eddie O'Shea in 13th place right now. Shout out Ashby Delazouche from Leicestershire, the UK born and bred, just like myself, so yeah, a little bit of bias maybe coming in Eddie O'Shea, but well on course for a brilliant first World Championship point scoring finish. Both he and Boisri in that they're chasing their first, maybe it's 3 times to the ball. Boisri's the bottom of fighter in that call say, and he's not scoring as it stands. His teammate though, Tony Versato, continues to lead this strong play. He's started along, so just keeping his powder dry for these final couple of months. He's generally a specialist, isn't he? When we get down to that stage is all, but then in the 4, there are sides out. That's the fairness and sign of his sheet. He's small down sides, someone's going to compromise him on the straights up to turn 15. That was Mulder looking by me, almost was the front out. Lost all of his exit speed, and Alonso capitalises. Also does pounce on that mistake from Forzato, and as he just over-abused, as he cut both place spread times down, because that's 2 mistakes now. 2 errors in the space of 2 corners for Forzato. He drops in between Alonso and Ortola. 3 to go then here in Sepang. Really close. The top 7 riders come up by just 1.2 seconds on Tony that goes down the inside of Forzato. Forzato, it looks like at the moment he's just struggling. That's a hole in the line on quarter entry. As he just taken 2 which are about soft front tyre. Well, we're about to find out when he is back in P3. The tyres might be starting to cry enough, though Ty Versato has never had enough. He's always going to try it. He's always going to push right the way to there. This is anyway from Alonso's touch him. He just had to in it there as the front started to chop on his right knee, but it just let him completely exposed and run down to turn 15. And David Alonso didn't have to run it too hard for that one. And then he was at the mercy of Ortola as well in the braking zone for the first corner, having lost a bit of momentum on the exit with the mistake charging in. It turns out he is just a second place zone, and he's jumped all over the rear tyre immediately at Alonso. This is some performance. Some ride this by the fiery Forzato in second place. Almost crewing into the back of Alonso. It's through turn 7 and 8. We'll attack that now towards the low gear, tight left-hander. Here goes Ortola, sensing a move on the inside of Forzato, not close enough for a way to fancy a swap up the inside of Yamanaka, or those in the wrong part of the circuit now, as they flick it right for 10. The corner speed, the first half was able to carry that through the fast corners of time. 6 was exceptional, and that all right back onto the rear tyre of Alonso once again. So now looking forwards, football similar. If Ortola is to take advantage of Olgado's DNF and still be in the running to second the championship, you really feel he needs to win this race. Third, totally not to differentiate in this point of the season. They're tight to line as well though. Forzato through that turn 14. Now we go into the slipstream. Alonso then punching a big hole in the air for the group behind him, which features Forzato, Ortola, Via, Kelso, Yamanaka and Rueda. They all hold station coming into that turn 15. Good battle this is. We'll check the gap between that lead 7. Stefano Neff still hanging on to 8th place out of Tano Italian Batelli. Alonso then down to Yamanaka. The gap now under a second, just 9/10. Split your top 7. They're all back in the 2 trolls now, with the exception of Rueda, having now got through. When you're ready to carries, Ortola goes a little bit wide there. Don't sleep ahead, it's your left hand that cunning next, and he has the inside line holding for it and holds on to that third place, but he's just getting that top 2 and none of the respite. Quality around Mansur in 11th. He should be in a relatively comfort zone now. He's over 4 seconds clear of Jacob Rolston. That's Versato trying to use some quarter speed through turn 3. Not close enough though to attack Alonso on the brakes as we go into turn 4. left here again though, from 5 and 6 on the previous lap where Perasato is able to carry so much corner speed, he's had so much confidence through there that he was wide to the very tire getting while Alonso once again all too less slightly wider, has cut him off like what have done is done that way there on Kelso as he's cruising through this pack. I told you, there's not another question here for the 99. Yeah, related looking very strong. That only one top 6 is that Aragon victory, the 400th World 3 winner Jose Antonio Rueda. What an accolade that was for him. Can he get himself into victory contention late on here? Alonso just too good on the brakes into turn 9. There was no way for Perasato to get close enough to send it on the inside of the Aspar rider. Now then, top end of the circuit. They peel through turn 10. Like a bit of structure there on before then there's Colin Bynes, this one machine. There he is on the 95 bar, still in the hunt here for the podium. Rueda's story going to run out of time. He had to win this race, but the podium is still very much on. Here he is now up behind Via. We see moves from him into turn 15 in the last couple of laps. Turn 15 is the corner coming up next. David Alonso is a big corner away from doing something that has never been done in this Moto3. That's potentially a 6th week in a row. If Perasato wants his first ever Moto3 win, it looks like it's down to one of these two. Alonso doing Alonso things here. He is trying to stretch the back. The only rider at the moment they will go with him is Perasato. And he wanted to, it looks like, in the final two broad things of the season. On turn the line, Perasato has him by. Well, he's back by a 10th and a half. Last lap underway there, 5.54 kilometres. Ahead comes Rueda. Rueda's had stunning late race pace. He's the fastest rider, old back group. Another question. It's you at 12 of fat from Rueda. That was the 10th away from David Alonso, so he has got race-winning pace here. Rueda is his chance to be just too little, too late. It's getting too late at last. The top two engage with each other and we see a battle. We know that Perasato is surely done to try it. Can break wedged up into turn 4. He's down at 1, so he's so good. Well, the brakes, he goes wide down at the other side of the curve into 4, and he might not be in the position to go to 5 and at 6. Perasato's next tendency peel is into turn 9. But he completed the dozen of troll wins in Europe last weekend. David Alonso looking to stretch out his unbelievable all-time winning record in the lightweight world champion category to 13 wins, but he's on the Danish pressure here from Tyre Perasato, who you just know now is going all in for the win. And winning has never taken us away. It took us all a few times. Can he finally plough his way through it? He's not finding a way through the Alonso, and he is running out of time here. And when will Perasato make his move? Will he dare to leave it all the way down to that final corner, turn 15? There are just 5 corners left for Perasato to make the move. The Rueda's not out of this yet. Look at the 99 behind him. He is now starting to close in on this structure as they come through the 3rd sector and into the final sector of the race. Rueda tellingly Anderson starting to the back, but then something could happen up ahead of it. It's wide open the door for it. Now that it's all about the slipstream method. He looks so and Perasato and both run wide. How much time did that cost him? Alonso, this thing at motor machine is a real kick in a straight line, and it looks like the top speed is going to put him on the top set of the podium. And once again, he defends against Perasato. Perasato looks like he's going to have himself the second place. The drag race now to the finish line. Here comes Perasato in the strength straight, but it is win number 13 of this incredible Moto3 World Championship campaign for David Alonso. How on earth does he keep on doing it from P13 after he had to avoid Benny Holgano's mistake to win number 13? David Alonso just continues this golden winning streak. The first rider now to win 6 successive lightweight world championship races since Valentino Rossi back in 1997. So close was the Tyre Perasato to being just Japan's 4th ever Moto3 winner. Not even a 10th he was to win. Alonso, special and very emotional scenes here. There'll be a subdued celebration as we mentioned pre-race. Our thoughts, our hearts and our prayers go out to the citizens of Valencia affected by the devastating tragic floods earlier this week. Valencia is where the Aspar team call home. It's where so many of their team members live. They have been touched probably more than any other member of the MotoGP paddock by the devastating events in Valencia. and David Alonso. Well, this will be a very, very emotional podium indeed. What another phenomenal victory. What a rider. What a talent. Win number 13 for David Alonso. Well, when he gets to the threat of Moto3 races, there's just no budging in, is there? He is just so good in those kind of scenarios. Time for Asata to everything at it. But down at the one side, and Ansep through that is the flag of Valencia that Alonso is carrying around while the snowy down lap tested him by the team press officer Vicente Diago, who's also himself from Valencia. The many people affected by the tragic events over there remain in our thoughts. David Alonso said he was racing for Valencia today. Not only did he race for them, he won for them. And for a team that is so closely associated with the legendary Angel Nieto and sure being each other's, it's victory 12-1 for David Alonso. Of course, the Ricardo Thomas circuit in Valencia, corners named after Void Marquez Aspar and Nico Tirol. And leading lights inside the Aspar garage, Jose Antonio Rueda. He was on the Togi in third place. Let's go down to Jack in pit lane. We have no Hiroshi Ayala with me, team boss at Honda Team Asia after a magnificent ride like trying to so close to victory. I know it'll be devastating to have just missed that, but how proud are you with that performance? And it's in the heated grind up. Yes, and it's enough for job. And here was an egg. She did it. If you want you to go indeed, she well, does they wanted to win in that night, he did a watching on to again. Well, we're still of all but it's an option, it's in if you do win one of them, and to a shake, pick them. Yeah, so close, it's not an easy task to finish 800ths of a second behind David Alonso in the Moto3 race. What's happened here at Toast race? Something has been an instant. That's around two steps. Trying to be a sister user. Now that this is on the back straight, just to let David Munoz come through your picture. Munoz, after his ride-through penalty, did eventually take the checker flag in 17th place. This isn't concerned inside for the Red Bull KTM ride, because whatever has happened to Jabi Zaratuza, the number 80 follower, as she come across the line in 14th place, clearly he's in some discomfort, clearly in some pain. Rueda then did take the checker flag in third place. His late race speed was absolutely incredible. October the 4th by Fierce. Well, what more can you say about David Alonso racing for Valencia, winning for Valencia here in Sepang? Let's get a thought of the boss, Void One Vidas Aspar. Well, hey, David breaking yet more records, extending out an incredible streak, but is that win about more than just motorcycle racing? Jag tänker att det vet this ranking the first day is not you let I don't like the last one that it is different corners many of the problems is very big circuit and also the with many problems to learn in the big line. It's very improve every race, and today the race is very difficult in this and the other match. Congratulations, thank you so much, thank you. He's an incredible rider, he's an incredible world champ, and he's that taxi driver as well as now Alonso taxis. Now, we only called the back end of things just a serious incident. I don't know whether he was in some kind of June celebration with his teammate Jose Antonio Rueda after he took a podium place, and then somehow lost controllers, KTM, Iron Machine. Let's hope whatever happened post race, there's a two. So nothing to ruin about to defy the Grand Prix of the season. But with the Valencia flag on the raised Valpes hedge, it is the absolutely astonishing, phenomenal David Alonso who gives us the P1 signal for the 13th time in a 2024 Moto3 World Championship campaign, which has been one of the best Grand Prix campaigns any rider has put together in any class in our 75-year history. 6 wins in a rank. Really, they've all been to the costly for last night battles, aren't they? He is just a specialist He knows exactly where to be and when to be there. And once he gets to the front, he's not easily dislodged. Even Mottola finishes in fourth, but his lightning late's going to finish in this year's World Championship now. 19 points behind the two riders who have leapt together now. Second and down in the World Championship, Danny Aldado and Colin Vian. Surely he'll be one of those two. He finishes as Yolan are up 2 down in the World Sound, although I told him just keep himself mathematically in the next. Charleston this year, Dan Alonso was ridden with his head. He did so again today, but to all the victims of the devastating flood in Nancy today, and he rode with his heart as well. And he was guitar for a start there. He's just looked at Dan Alonso there and gone, sure, you kept us up and then you keep us up right, will you? Let someone else have a chat. They've seen that thing off the top step of the podium. Now they were just 1.4 seconds, cover the top 7 at the checker flag. Top 10s for Netha Patelli and Loretta. Points for David Almanza in 11th after he led the first 3 laps. Ralston Farioli third Tuza, despite his post-some racing, still was 14th. Tachi called Vazri did gain the points for the first time, just knocking out British rider Eddie O'Shea. O'Shea, a career best 60th place. A great confidence boosting ride there for Eddie O'Shea. Congratulations two-time rider Blazwick for his first World Championship points. There is the message. Waiting for your left glove. David Alonso, future MotoGP champion. He gets out of the tournament that Tanner, and not many of us are going to disagree. Podium finish there for Jose Antonio away to his first touches out of the victory. He's the champ. Jose Antonio, what incredible late rate pace you had there to come through. Did he show on the podium, but in the end, did he need just one more lap for the victory? Yeah, but the first year is buonismo o the people to Valencia. I went to his boy very probably thing I told me Finland is another good one in there, so his body for them. You went to Asia. Hey, good day in the racing because I couldn't have I know to your body you remember it's not beef with a word with a dim and also big word being a low down that's in there that faces what last race it would be that also up I cried my like well done like great words some Jose Antonio Rueda. His second half pace in that Malaysian Grand Prix was off the scale good. This was his podium position overtake on the last lap into the braking zone for turn 1. Slotted on the inside of Iban Ortola. He misses out on the Tony once again as Ortola going to go all the way back to Mazzano. Some real Grand Prix for the last time you saw the Spanish rider inside the top 3. Yeah, good ride that body of FLK Ryan rider because he has been struggling. He has been suffering of late since he took that brilliant victory at Motorland Aragon a few weeks ago, just before he started this long fine race. Flyaway tour. When he was fearless, wasn't he, in that Sepang Grand Prix? And he was close, really close to the victory, just 800ths in a second behind the dominant David Alonso on the new Honda. So close, as you mentioned, to winning. Time for a Sato is Jackie Park friendly. Teo, what a ride to be proud of. You pushed David so close to finish second. What are the emotions like afterwards? In a fan here again after the face this. There's will be before and under he goes, oh man, that's what it's the year the first and only then and then he will handle it. He was missing those mistakes, but missing a little issue and a real is heading weekend years. But it was is an old. We are probably 17 with 8 coming to us to make great turn to totally that inside is leader a bit more. Even selecting does it. So yeah. I'm happy for today. Very happy. And we will very have this point on found we always said is cannot so it's like fee. We'll just do the team and they did an incredible job. Well done, Tran. Or John, as he mentioned, Alonso is just so strong. You can see there the black ribbons on the fairing of both Crusato and Kelso. Messi just toils back for the citizens of Valencia. Third year, it was a classic bad lyrics banging. The third year in a row that they made it 3 races been sided, or less than a 10th of a second. When all said and done, It was a phenomenal ride once again by Tyler Furasato. His time will come, no question. Tantalisingly close to being just Japan's fourth ever mandatory Grand Prix winner. But as he so often has done in 2024, we get to see the big beaming smile from Dan Alonso. He won once again, and he's with Jack. David, you've won this year to win World Championships, to make history, to win now 6 in a row. An unbelievable streak, folk, with everything going on back home. Is this the special victory here? Yeah, everybody, Malaysian. Sorry that today I win that. I feel that they're gonna celebrate this victory. Miko was too late and look at it just for the motivation. Today I was waiting for the next party. Volley, my family immersive. The family stay, my family. I was a just related to keep my night in the race. And I just tried to do my work today, surely. Through the bit we Thursday and I say Phil, this is fair up them. I do it for the team, for Valencia. I would let you say that. We went to taking my nearly of the victory, my photos. Give it to Valencia, so let's believe how GoFundMe. I would put the money there for to help Valencia. Hey, what about the victory to help? Oh, we can't be something on me. But you're going to go to the things at things old. Let's go about the things. An incredible gesture. Well done, David. Big as a little. Just an incredible gesture from, what else do you say? He's an incredible young rider, an incredible young man, dedicating, committing his win bonus here in Malaysia to the GoFundMe cause. He was all the way back in 13th place when this incident closed. He was almost collected by Holgado, stricken gas machine. He flew all the way back down in 13th place. But you were never ruling out at any stage where you were fighting for the victory. This was his move, sideways, speedway style, into turn 9 to swing to an early leader, Al Mansat. As John Kelso ran wide in turn 4 while the Aussie was leading, that allows Furasato and Alonso to sweep through. And then late on, we made the decisive attack on Furasato into turn 15. That coming shortly after Furasato had made a mistake at the previous corner. But unfortunately, a mistake that Furasato was never really able to recover from in terms of her late challenge, John Alonso. There he takes the checkered flag. A very special, a very emotional victory for the Aspar team. If you want to contribute to the Aspar fundraiser for the victims, the Valencia residents, go to Aspar team and plus all their social media channels and find out all the details. There is the Valencia flag and the black ribbon which Daniel Alonso kisses. As we mentioned, these will be slightly more reserved and subdued victory celebrations for Alonso, as he mentioned. So many members of the Aspar team to live their daughter bred in the digital city of Valencia. As we get set then for the podium celebrations here at the Traders Grand Prix Malaysia in Moto3. One very familiar face and two returning faces to the podium. CF Nento, who of course take another victory, and secondly CF Moto team members accepting the constructor ties. This Antonio Rueda has the exactly kicks on for his made a millionaire de Honda. What did he might go on today? Cases from 10th on the grid. Phenomenal weight, great pace. Deliver Sato. Not getting tired, you've been second place. He's 4th Audience. Being out of Sintella tips and against your down odds as long as you're going out of stage. There's Everett Standing Trophy Collection. He started 31 Grand Prix and he's now won 17 of them, and it all come in the last 14 months or so. His first it came at the beginning of August last year. At the beginning of November this year, it's 2017. So he done it a month sank. Congratulations once again to CF Monto, who won the Constructors' Championship last weekend. Aspar won the Teams Championship in Tianjin too. As Antonio Rueda, with yourself into 7th place now in the World Championship. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 160 161 162 As mentioned, it has been a tough flying stretch for the 99, but he ends this particular phase of the season on a high. Then going to John White, he kicked the 10 system and finishes on race 5th in the World Championship. Time for Sato, so close again. 88 thousandths of a second in it in the end. To finish to fill the review the end. Did you anything was Tyre Santo's career podiums? David Alonso has been the winner, and he's the winner again today. As the ATM Tuzan, Dimitri Endiganis presents the trophy. The Zayn celebrations. This is only anything like to see him today. David Alonso wins the X again. Yeah. So this. Valencia flood victims. Park Third made his words. What incredible reception from the Sepang dad as he's victorious for Valencia here in Sepang. An incredible rider, an incredible Tyson, an incredible ambassador already for our sport. Alongside win number 13 of the season. Time for a sanction of a third podium of 2024. We're waiting to complete the podium at his late charge. Even Altola pause after reading in the early going qualifying fed from Joe Kelso. You see about Cass Stefano Nutbuff and the 10 of a Tony Wikilanetta into the top 10 was just about Keach's how it's finishing has been the 5th year arrived. Daniel Manson late early on but faded to 11th. Fox for Jacob Woolston, Bleeper Farioli. The champion of Tuso, despite his fall after the race finished, we all see have a first World Championship point to this green for Touchacorn, Guasri, Image defeat, boys. And also then the 160 points clear of the Chile battle for a second mathematically more awful God or Vaya or Tongan he finished mid-range. It's likely between two, unless Olgado and Vaya both score very little this season finale. That in Munoz, who of course had a writing penalty today and finished in 17th place, scored nothing. Neither did Adrian Fernandez. They saved the car as in 8 goals at the time, but tonight's Jose Antonio are waiting now to climb up from 8th to 7th. media has at Malaysia for potentially title deciding race day 19, 2024. As Jorge Martin looks propelled between the panel racing to Premier Classical with the Sepang International Circuit. Reigning world champion Pecco Bagnaio's crown is slipping near Kuala as Martin looks to throw the Italy with 1 round to spare. It's time to race in MotoGP. Coming up later on then in MotoGP. Trying to retain his number 1 stage as Pecco Bagnaio is going all in for the lead from pole position. Looking to write a new chapter in MotoGP history. Jorge Martin is close to claiming racing's biggest prize. Narrow margin for error. Bagnaio needs nerves of steel to stop Martin from stealing his crown. What a dream, a double win to clinch a lifelong dream for Martin as he closes in on title success. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Intertrodes Grand Prix of Asia. You joined us at the Sepang International Circuit for our 19th round of the MotoGP World Championships, where it's judgment day for the Martinator. Jorge Martin has his first match points to lift the Premier Clash Trophy. The victory today or any results which sees him our score reigning world champion Pecco Bagnaio by 9 points. And Martin will find himself on cloud 9. He will be the successor to Bagnaio as our 30th Premier Class World Champion since it all began way back in 1949. Partly cloudy, as you can see from these wide pictures, those clouds are at the head of the nearby Kuala International Airport. As you can see from that graphic there, it was 33 degrees when it was lights out about an hour ago. And for our Moto3 mates over 50 laps sprawl, it's getting hotter by the second here. 35 degrees now as the sweltering heat in Sepang as the Moto2 riders lead pit lane. Back to begin the countdown and the prep for their 17-lap battle here in Malaysia, where we know we have our newly crowned world champion, because of course just 7 days ago the Sepang International Circuit in Richigamme in Thailand, Malaysia became Japan's first Grand Prix world champion in 15 years. Since his former Honda Team Asia boss Richigamme was 250cc world champion all the way back in 2009. And unassailable, a 60-point lead in the championship with just 50 left to fight for. 60 clear of your Richigamme Grand Prix winner. Jeanette Sergonados from 7th on the grid. And with Jeanette after a big scare at the end of qualifying yesterday will start 13th on the grid. But Saturday here in Sepang, where it's all about one team, the American racing team, celebrating a Dream 1-2. Jorge Navarro only here in Sepang as an injury replacement for absent California John Roberts, taking his first Moto2 pole position since the Valencia Grand Prix to close out the 2019 season 5 years ago. Behind him on the front of the grid, his teammate, fellow Spaniard Marcos Ramirez. One day worth for American racing. Tony they score a double podium in the upcoming 17-lap Grand Prix. Matt Bartley, nice to be in the commentary box, as always, with Started Pray Farm rejoining us down on the grid. Lewis, fair to say, it was a dream of Saturday for American racing. All in my point of are they on screens on top position for the third time in 5 years. And now we hope they get to be a dream Sunday as well as they start first and second for this Malaysian Grand Prix. Can't even Saturday, because it was Hawaii, wasn't it, yesterday? Would it be too hard to call this Moto2 We'd line up random? Probably not, because it's spending up the usual travel of the grid. And it's always a great sign going into any Grand Prix. If you could stay here and have absolutely no idea who is going to win this one. Anyone you feel starting in that top 10 on the grid has a shot at this. Just leaving all the way down to Aaron Canet in 13th place, because it's going to be a race of attrition, it's going to be a race of survival against the conditions and getting onto ready tyres to the end of this Grand Prix. And certainly, as you say, as far as the front round of the grid is concerned, it was the American racing team's all-Spanish lineup that took top spot in qualifying yesterday, and what a good story it is for Volvo of Honor. This might not be his final Moto2 start, of course. We're hoping to see Joe Roberts back to the final round of the season, whenever that may come. So please, all they are will need to sign off in style. Good luck for Nation. That's what we like to hear. Aim high, that is on you. Hope-seeking battle for the podium as he replicates my teammate Celestino Vietti. Good to see Vietti firing once again. Missed the last two Grand Prix in Australia and in Thailand with a fracture to his left column. Vietti goes from the front row that on the grid. On June, 10th place last time out in Durham with his third top 10 of his rookie season. The second time this season trying away from 5th on the grid. He's qualified inside the top 10 in Moto2. Clearly feels confident in his race pace. So let's see how the Turk finds himself in this 17-lap race. Up to Arenas here on the front of the second now. He's been quick also, fastest on Saturday morning. So Arenas also potentially IFA first. But on to wait. Let's head back to the victor of the grid. Unusual to find Aaron Cadet as one of the great as that. How far can he get up the honor from there? His teammates are Tachamacatelli's inside. Pierre honest thinking the same. Luis Roberto, tell us what, or the listeners, what's happening. Aaron has been truly awesome the last races, but 5th round of the grid. Tell us what you expect in the race. But there's no big problem that's got to do that first rule, but it's okay for the race because all people even if they drop their tire, it's very hard to do, and they think very smoothly right the finish. They care the podium, and this is very important safety day for finish this year, and but it's okay. Thank you for the info. Good luck. Thank you. The entire trailer Simon, thanks to Fantic Racing boss Nobby Locatelli. Yeah, Alan connects a long way back on the grid. Robert Hughes, the 13th place for the Spaniard. Would have toured us small Grand Prix, really has. It's a turbo patch late on in this season. I think podiums in 5 of the last 6. His lowest qualifying in 10 Grand Prix since the Saxon ring in Germany. And he can rest on second in the World Championship here this afternoon if he extends his 22-point lead on Sergio Garcia 2026. Canet will be confirmed as your season's runner. What also helps Canet in that respect is in the right fourth in the World Championship. Flavien Aldeguer not here this weekend. He was involved in that first lap incident with Tony Arbolino. The champ was given him a long lap penalty for it. Ever the next start's a Grand Prix. Aldeguer suffering that broken hand last weekend. His left hand fractured. Our Dutch answer is infinite, but we wish Flavien Aldeguer may speedy recovery. Delight to see the fans soaking up the atmosphere here at the Sepang International Circuit. The tube made the run-stones flanked on either side of the backhand home straight and held 32,000 fans. Give you a great vantage point. Most of this 5.54 kilometre as the Sepang circuit. When he was in the walls last weekend, wasn't he? In Thailand, Tony Arbolino was on to Van Nick Goldberg, tracked his engine the pit lane, then cleaned out by and Aldeguer's mistake in the very first lap of the Grand Prix. Still by much more King Wood as the Italian, but he goes from a strong 6th place on the grid. Let's get some fortune. It's Trinity to Lucio De Castro to join Simon. Yes, he does. Lucio, we know Tony's. You know, just the potential. I'm really curious in this long race what you think he can do. He's a longer race, as I say, because temperature is extremely hot. And I hope we can have a smooth start on the racing, not like the last one. And I think it'll be interesting race again. We've heard about tyre drop. Are you concerned about that as well? Yeah, as you can read this more, but that thing good to me. Best of luck. Well, there we go. The edge couldn't help get there until Tony Arbolino as we head into this 17-lap race. In terms of the Ferrari tyre choices, as we make sure the ambient temperature hours have wrapped up to a roasting 35 degrees. What are the field thinking in terms of their tyre ticks for this Grand Prix? Well, despite the red hot conditions, every rider in the field has gone for the soft front and softer rear combination, with one exception, that is Somkat Chandra. He starts at the back of the Fitzroy. He's gone for the medium front time. Chandra, of course, have had the tyre crowd on their feet, singing themselves hoarse 7 days ago as Chandra fought his way through to an excellent 4th place, which was his season best, in fact his best result since his around podium of 2023. Joy Navarra then, vastly experienced, he's been here and done it so many times. A little messed in his boys and there for his wife. I love Michelle, he's a new father as well as me. Joy Navarra, Phillips 59th Grand Prix start. Been a bit of a bruising weekend for Brit. Jake Dixon, the Porsche Racing field leader. Aspire teammate Dixon from the back of the row 4 in 12th place. He had a pretty headache up bullet turn 15 on Friday afternoon. He was also on the deck in qualifying yesterday at turn 8. 12 from the grid to Dixon, his lowest qualifying in 6 since the San Marino Grand Prix when he lost to 8 from 14th spot. Although he did at least feel the 40 crashed on Friday, and it was the best he felt on a Friday in the last 5 races, probably since his last Moto2 victory, which came back at Aragon. There was your main champion, Iagora. Pressure off him this weekend that he'll sub. Said he wants to sign up in style from 7th. So he's been back for a bang in Sepang. Celestino Beatti returning from injury and on the front row of the garage. What about the two American racing lawyers then? Marcos Ramirez, can he make it back-to-back podiums here from 2nd place in Sepang? Booked for just the 6th time his Grand Prix career, for just the 5th time in Moto2. Tried to be 5 years. Where Navarro starts from hold. The World Championship might be decided in Moto2, but there's still race victories up at Ravs, and Nick Swan couldn't be anybody's. Navarro starts from a shot-full position ahead of his own racing teammate Marcos Ramirez. Chantino Vietti is also on the front back of the grid. Albert Arena, Steady Sancho and Tony Arbolino upward, two from the Reading World champion. Unity Crown champion Igor at 7th, Matty Gonzalez and Diego Moreira complete the 3rd row. Stallard and Dixon on the 4th from Abercanetti, surprising 13th place. Some usual seeing him as low down the grid as Dan Pandagova to Chetra Dixter and Feltus Alcalpa at 80 GS. They're on the 6th round. Sergio Garcia eliminated in Q1 again. He starts 19th out of Onso Gonfez, eliminated in Q1 for the first time this year. Mario Archie runs up 21st from Binda Foggia and Nessia on row 8. Ultimate Sura, Xavi Carlos is Greece next up. Xavi Altigas and on the Asmad and Harrison Voigt completed great with he should have had 2 wild darts in Malaysia on the straight. without telling which each speedy of that, but he and us now went down together in Tilify of Chinoid has been ruled down to injury. War lab underway then here ahead of the MotoGP battle in Malaysia. Tony Ableda there just running through that first corner. Keep an eye on Ableda, 6th place on the grid for the Italian. DNF was involved in the incident without the Garrett and one of some Toix traditions been around. No top 6 though in the last 4 since his and me remind you told you enjoying in life as the new world champion. A life of luxuries and if right good with 2 rounds remaining and had already scored the World Championship success. There he is in the Senate, you know it by Felix Rui picture. Yanagura find his way to the back to the top step at the podium, sits that San Marino Grand Prix. Short podium in the last 6 rounds, really was the platform for agreeing it, letting up the championship with 2 rounds to spare. He has been super consistent, Kalat, this campaign as the 23-year-old Japanese rider. There is your championship picture, only 50 joints step to 5-4, which is why that 2nd place in that short to the Darien Grand Prix 7 days ago saw the town world champion, the first non-telex riders, a reminder. 6 Mark Marquez, believe for suited back in 2012 to the cat to crown the intermediate world champion. The Tonic Bosco score have taken that accolade, ending Alex's domination, the flawless rider to coming through with the Beja Talent promotion system to Pearson Madura. Putting his teeth on the Grand Prix stage in the H-Town Cup a few years ago. To be sure his graduate that has gone on to crown the Grand Prix world champion. A great success story for the very successful MotoGP rider. What it goes on as he starts behind our the world champion Agura. A Spanish rider would have the Japanese Grand for his 8th place on the grid. Out of Diogo Mararu once again has caught the eye. He's been by far the standout rookie so far in 2024, hasn't he, Moreira? Although he hasn't done the podium until the top 10 in 10 and 18 rounds. Streak place last time out in Burham as well. Another very strong performance from the Sao Paulo start. That's why the Varla then comes to the grid. Valencia 2019, the last time he was in this position, leading the Moto2 pack away. Very different conditions here in Sepang with the ambient temperature at around 35 degrees. Kind of what it's going to be a very mentally and physically demanding 17 laps and Joy Agura to the relief that the job was already done in terms of winning the Moto2 World Championship. Can he maybe just do a little bit of a cherry on top of the cake with one more victory in our final 2 Grand Prix of the season. The Durian flag that is cleared at the back. An American Racing 1-2 on the grid then here. In Sepang, it's Alex Simon racing in MotoGP here at Malaysia. Marco stood main by some second number, but immediately the only 2 lost the place. James trying to gap the shield here right on his Dolgen lead. There is 6 tenths a second already. Steve Field now packed him soon side. Now look at the gap that Pietzi has already told him during his 2nd prize. McNair is desperate trying to decks. And the Virgin releasing Jalik Chelsea stopped at the MC2 floor. On waited to one of the guys who have on you. Still a flag down his symptom. Through it all on you. Oh, boys, space on that 20 meters there. How there as if he's playing not on. Our family can help the gear. Replaced out the first up in time last weekend to near a twice by Lorenzo Sura. We'll have to get to place and also down on first lap. 3 riders of Royal Yellows at 6 to 3. Side H's and Hendon Gorborg all down. Was there all sorts of bunching up in team. So 9 Jake Dixon was trying to enter 3 places into all of that. We've lost 3 riders. One more. Actually. As well as Colmsham with the rest of the stewarding and Mozart too. Yes, 3 giveaway the front man aims to Black. Let's check Vietti's lead and ended this I look to find through his lap for me another 13. So he's doing me the thick end of a second. The still the guys long up 20 total sectors. That they have Montes Dieti established already. Our girl with one party flying back from it. Or Ramirez. Very defensive down. Very loud and thanks to Wilde with number 24. Ramirez doing a great job here. How is big battles to second place. This is just playing right into the hands of your race leader, Pietzi. Alison Blight was also taken in handy form. Two continuous, they're going side by side. It's Gonzalez tries to get through on a rain. That's good said with untrue son. He's still running. He's in the 8th place. Names Dixon and Arbelina instead. She also drew Prince Gonzalez hung out to drop just to Dyson's. Box office in mind 73 was the number 53. And Days on you is bringing the show to Sepang. So tired. He's a bit loud, but he's going to be a spectacular bird to false. There's these untold. He's only 53 by just in behind Albert Reyes. They might be in 7th place. Gonzalez has ditched go through on Dixon for 8th squad. Trick check on the lead. Well, Dieti has seen he's lost 4 tenths in the second in second to you. I compared to Ramirez. Dixon climbs on the inside of Gonzalez, but on into turn 9. It's very feisty threaded with him on the Dieti line, and it's just lots of peaceful turn. Connors in the top of the field, and it's well clicking off behind. There's Gonzalez, it didn't. It's fine. Bomb is stop. Boiling point out goes through just fine. It's so he's starting to make progress now. He's 12, but he's good. That is, well done. He's with Sanjay Garcia. It was still by spotting the gem line with natural Belina down on Matt Solar and Gonzalez is very sure. Belina look like he's on the front. Going through a turn field, taking her Mr. Chief. The Ched jumps to her before the water inside the bench suffering with a lack of management while Case in point right now. Exhibit A. Off from Sunday Arboleda. He does like find a way back through. All the goes all it is now didn't duff though. I'd like the other game on man run. And I'm chewed up so I'm clean at 10 16 and there is an ugly remember around the get up. Then find a way back shoot on those others. And that's what this one also did I like supply. We played matter until they track ahead of him. There's the action 205.89 late. I see in re-established up 1.4 second lead. Michael Ramirez. Taking that it's a going right in Stunwood. RS looking particularly very singing. Chase groups on. He's 40 in duels. The bomber of the policies are now holds. I'll stick to him. He's just so cut up by me starting to descend. Home is for anything. Then he could say in the fact of the Reynas and onto a back each other. Onto the 53 by 7 from Dixon Arbolino. Diogo Moreno. I see them at me as the Dixon Riders. All of the second lap they were in the 205s. Very often lay with it, men, Manchester, Troy, and Aberdeen, and a very nice for them. I'll kind, enjoy Dennis the Mendes. Well, he's certainly been there. I was saying, boy, hasn't he? And nearly part of this Malaysian might say too. But there is Vietti then. But what's the game? Vietti is suffering. On this point, players flying through the fast left-handers if and turn 5 and then 6 marries. Something with that of the weird clicker sprint to the left shoulder because as successing laps now, the Ramirez just picks him off by 4 tenths per second in that second split. It's instant win the time. If it could be a me, rest of the actors Dixon wants into him boys. Then bold into T9. This time they spoil the team and Albers a ring and says the driving up and taken through and this with Dixon now back out into we're trying to switch the bar into the same corner just up ahead of him back and turn back down to them. There's two of the down subject chances still teams. Alonso lifetimes those two just got through up very bound to the material I know two and scoring places. Oh right now, it's just Dixon didn't fit her. Dixon went wide and Gonzalez at Townsend, Solis and Raiders on the 75 by God sent a lot of my boss between those two thought about that spar up on his other siege and Wingman Robin Sparsh Senior and through the Jack Dixie was gearing after the passing back around 3 to 3. He could just Gonzalez who's going half sideways into the turn. Good well done playing buddy right in that buzz. Mullard doing getting allowances reach to make back on through. And been actually over the front me wonderfully. T. What play 1 seconds player of Marcus Ramirez up to the early scrabbers with Sorrel and Agers. My son to London Goldberg has decided to call it Chris. It has just pitted. That's been trying around in the summer ring up even 2 winds up behind Vinny Mareverick and Sunrise to the very small. There's Buzzy not written really for a couple of weeks, but he's real still what's training either with that injured shoulder. So fatigue may be an issue more than time as this race gets into his last stage speedometer. The boy Namarara Gonzalez Canan Salah Jules down there TB laughs. and Detroit when trumpeted lane in the TR6 is the quickest walk back Quintet was unbelievable. Like 206 times 310. That's Arbelinda was faster than Vietti. When I believe it's not quite much, but just due to the imitation of the kind of steam that Arbolino has now got, having repelled her from that big sliding hat I showed 14 a couple of laps ago. Today, because he used to pop around that 1 second mile, didn't really quite the same volts of time that he had in the first of last year. That sending 6 up on this condition as Arbolino was showing the 4-wheel ladder on line. Already asked us. So that his store segment tries to stop ahead of us as really predicts the reason to be signed sheep. He's the second ball serves about the run, Arbolino. Per on a right after 6 every time of ball starting you want there's all the main opportunity. Oh, the tip did the black girls that we're seeing soft and then a little bit of hard into side. No, that was it. Clean but technical blur, wasn't it? My Arbolino the London Gold Black AGS storage they will be reviewed immediately after they scrolled through a body and find MotoGP's junior. They have not seen it on replay. That's too they are sending up. This is where they kind there's a bone tradition. It's not unloaded with Gonzalez trying to attack Reyes Brazili and Khalid and Laidas. Suddenly found Malaysia then chance on the front of Laidas as he tips him to Ted. Just stay now, have to the long ticket for driver. To have choose an advantage, issuing kick. Starts you into a second there. Ramirez was a double attempt triggered on your already front row. The dance items 10 to the second now. About 3 was the same jump then back to all I drew over and through twice. Play on now and Aaron would secure learner of spotting the championship. Boys, you know, sick of security to so long now, did he? With the front end recently paved way on him. He's currently only in 12th place. Sergio Garcia is outside the time. He's just not some old places. I'm coming here to the world. Sorry to begin to bolt on. What the left hand side? Well, the all screens. Shattered Garcia started his lap in 17th place. He's lost him. 3 spots already. Garcia. Like, 20. Channel half an hour. Sergio Garcia slipped many 100 times. To the top of his match. World Championship win. This is so long. A series later, what a real boring second half of the season has been. Alfonso Garcia, who's disappointed with that race once again here in Malaysia. Here is the race star that people close side over the nearly crowned world champion because he started one night about from the grid in the shade of 7th place. So he just starts motoring towards the front, starts clicking through the VA box on that triumph. 76.5cc, 3 arranging. Was almost into Lady Fatty's side by side, isn't even Vietti and Ramirez when they both, all 3 of them, hit the brakes. He was briefly up from a 7th to 2nd there was a go. Rough the black lad. What about you can see what happened during our last model? There's no back end of it. We had rather the train balls, Surah. So they found the gold diag at AGS. Well, I'll tell you the people, although we didn't see really one length. So city concepts on with 3 riders down and 2 others. Loving delayed back here, and that was a horrible position that ages to be, and you can see how anxious he was just to make sure we're going down. So a major tax, a lot of riders still to come through here. The scene of that particular crime, and everybody angles are taking that way safely, essentially. So did he give us this relation to full place between our post on the slots aboard the ball and that defended ball. Vietti 2 or 6 trying starters to give just under a second to over Ramirez. Florida Navarro to Willa Carter to fend off like Guevara. That's the best on this Grand Prix. 206.3. It just sets the news to there's no holding us. To be releasing them. We're watching already play Paul deals for anything on Navarro and so Bob plays Bob Vietti breathing as he went and he's still got in to in check something at number 1 because he's started his line to something in Ramirez, but he's now got the into racing line. Right. Left shoulder is weak. That left shoulder now is lacking strength. That left shoulder is nowhere near as fully recovers. Almighty potentially, but it's that left shoulder is the causing a few issues here. I saw the numbers are actually Justin Aviatic because he sees what was a pretty comfortable buffer of nearly a full second completely evaporate here in a scorching heat of Malaysia. But that one is really tired now. That comes from Ramirez, Agum, Navarro. And Navarro is on the exceptional right there in 3rd place. Well, this late winter, the souls detached to the one here at Dixon and Arbolino, who themselves were about 7 tenths clear of out of the riders. They practically got like lost the fundamental true turn number 1 and was brutally behind. He had to spin the inside of it. Marvel's mirror is instantaneity to quite believe, but Yet he's confident zone now, but certainly withdrawn on the way. It's up to him. That's so slightly give me a journey on it tap, but he didn't want none. The longer it race goes, but after a shoulder, it starts again. It's must be easy to vault straight behind us. So the helicopter shot follows the league grid now, coming 20 turn 14. So that's just a little about your exit speed. You need to make sure you don't leave yourself. Just everything should land on the brake soon to the final corner. Sam's just stay left and gaps the thing all. Little about some flying it now, and Tower down soon this final corner. On board with Agora. There's what Naval rides a company behind it. Well, the number 9 Strongest is up there. Was the mid-corner that carries composed through there if I was tuned up final turret. This is Church pulled up the line me go him. Actually just under half a second there's the gap. Me actually lost way to the 2.3. Went to the stake right here where he lost it for going into that first corner. Costing up over half a second. That's why we just saw that big lead shrink down to next to nothing. And there's the goal. I was efficient quick now. They were in the 207, 206 for Navarro in Navarro, which is why this top 5 is closed completely off once again. And it's just riders in this group. That's all we got on reading fourth and straight 1-2 and takes and also indeed high 206s and then now starting to close in. While me meeting group of 5, Pex continues to drop off, but he picks nothing else up. Then this group of 5 might run to the Semirate. You can see that's a couple of times now coming out of like James Saul, I've seen Ramirez. Big mind been storing us on that Maria titles. Happy may well already be tried managed stack saving Maria Grabs. Lower, just in fact, his gear just dropped a little bit. He only on the 28 vibe because he was right on the rear tyre of Navarro when we're on board with the Gura coming through to 15. So it looks like there's been a mistake potentially from Navarro. Or is the pace of the front just too avoid the handle? Navarro as I look on or into turn 9. I called it. They've been a great memories while they monitor while she makes it on the little chain of music. I mean, I crashed there. One. Agora, notoriously difficult wider to overtake and to outbreak, which is why he holds on to the third place. And the ditcher should stay denying the lap times and tour across the next time around and see. My man mistake that he may of course my train is active in a ticket every active to those 206s. I wonder this is my sign to Teal slightly towards time to speak with strike street race. Or there's a trick set of the answers to going up power my gerbs. Now Saltida, and now we're steering races since it's like solid, but last time being the 2-8 party, 2-1 toy, so 9 seconds to jump now Kariba, shine to light back down now Kariba. I go through or side, he's now been pumped it back to 16th spot. Oh, bull with a goal. Taking years from their turn to 16. Now that's all flipping through the game box up to top end the floor like the brakes would have tried till one. He just managing that gap to under half the seconds. My head of Grubbeer and this where was Guevara without having to the 207 so it brings on map last lap. So yeah, Guevara lost 6 tenths to the bar right, 8 tenths to a girl, and 7 tenths to both of Mearbaz and we had to very exposed. I'm lap 7 now to the number 28. What consulted in this race, you know, just coming up to half distance now, lap 8, 12, 17 and of course, the Teddy's waiting. He actually sacrifices what for what? So he was doing high 205s, then overall, I'm into the 207s. We got it just run on trip last time around, which was higher Gore 5 to the 207 slot. So any real signs of this race pace dropped it off. Madam as a caressible on that track into the red shirt. Because they changed through in 5 and 6. I think Slick Stab is doing very aggressive. He's really destroying that working racing Calyx machine around this flight 25 kilometers of Sepang circuit. This stage the Grand Prix, the Norris do a lot of them out there. Just 17 laps, not 7 in these scorching hot conditions. Too long way back comes the Barno. He's doing squeeze on surface to go we're in hot. He's going to go wobbly healthy inside line that Bruce Lee to the right hand up. I'll turn 10. Bit of armor did to be already in positions there because it's all already wrong. You have to go back to 2019 for his watch and it was deception. You have to go back to plotting number 2020. So the raw unusual starts to restarted race. The bus off Thunder Barrow was on a month's on term podium, but he's in good shape. Never a podium. To the what even works the halfway points of this Sepang Quad 3 Mountain 2. Stuck at the same riders when you're racing and the hint to battle in like each of these conditions. Behind stars trying tricks on the nonsense. I think there's 1 or 2 laps remaining and there's still 9 or 10 laps remaining. Is really sometimes a battle against your rivals, not a battle against your own body, a battle against your own line here. the Branchman statistical Australian Sydney after Tilis Osmer's and counter management things excessively more conditions. Yet he divided his kind dignity well. Half the second he is a little more clear, both from Ramirez. The elements of consensus there have been there, I think, who's may started to talk upon the RV, considering on some low down and has indeed crashed, so we've now lost both the GP rights. Binders racing strong one is all unraveling all bit. What's going to be successive doing that now, isn't it, for the South African down up turn 16. Close little there then at by a Durable. Just slotting in behind the two American racing machines. Jake Dixon is now pretty close towards his Aspar 2 mode to the Fanduvara. Dixon took half the second now, the Spain news. On that lap, Nigel had maybe more for the Beckoning Sword. The sort of not a 3 world champion here. Absolutely enough to the two American racing teammates. These 1 sentence rooting a little bit bad to Admara as he took plenty of commitment into Turn 5. He comes, he's now upon Ramirez through pulse 1. There's a ride him, it's absolutely 0 until later. He's a month or so ago. He did, I think it was going to be even. That's why he's going to breathe. And check his two points. Burning last successive laps, them on his made the vote looks on 9. Number 9, loud start 9 here rings the time because his strict window will not allow his good shot from Berrybays in quick succession. Next stalls to the ball right. It's now a tickle through race lead up the action. Started from laps, a very rare pole position that Barrett swings and into side 12 and side C. All action, all the pressure right now is being involved. It's not the train is cheating here. Dean Sevences is doing cracking chance of winning this Sepang Raw Parade. Is now just under 12 the second behind your race in the Vietti. Referenced his 2019 season on what's been Max season the deceptive on all certifications. This is Mountain 2 star number 109 for the Ultra Exteriors. And it does feel harmless Lindsay and the Paul's in a spot team of only they've registered that race into the Lancey as we all are today. But the parents of Dixon, Bobby, do you want to go in street winners that do? And there is the Chester Dilded Naranton Dixon to Guevara. Yeah, to House responding once to Gary, then was to just bridge that gap to nearly 7/10 of a second. Back into low 207 to low. The Votler was, we'll take her on the 3, there's not good back to let now the 4th place. We're going to hear that on to successive tunnel of Zia. Things are fine, no talent room is bowling it to a tree. Now, this is when you're irritated at me. Transform the fault, so this is where Nick Cooper. George with some strict limited wheel spin on through turn 3. Cloy with the Hillman now on the brakes into turn 4. Grover now all over the self-styled captain and the Lusinger. How long can Ramirez defend this final place on the pioneer? High into team the spot squabble is just 2 stands here and here's now with my screens. Dixon on the 96 is now past Guevara on the 20 heats and Jake Dixon now up into stage plays after that early aggression. He's now as long as to comment his toning and battle. Dixon was in that 06's all now last park and he was the only rider on the Saturday saying that thought is now beginning to become a real toy against Yagora, showing that he's still not pointing to race forward. Now the World Championship is already in line. This takes Dodge and Ramirez. Starts his crew chief Norman Ryan claims you don't listen to this iron on this free candidate. He said, now the Jimmy's done, Matt. We're here to the T-Slow Watch on the race win. Well, they didn't get a T-Slow Watch employed by me yesterday, but he's all in for the word here is now dollar there. Like you see the Italian flag says, we know one of the silky slingers lighter on the general tabloids. Sorry of preservation, why there's no real westerns. I was told it was very, very tight, wasn't it? It was coming through the head with the Ramirez would like to all more. Very soon they ordered white back because he's never running it in house of the already which is issues. Just if you track on the sector times Navarro, I suppose, and then again. Sir sectors 2, Madam 20 of the years combat leave. I mean, half after the artist stunt is now. It's sort of said to him with Chaffin if that's even left shoulder was slowly this screaming. It must be Wrigley. Steins he can reach out of this stage for his way and score the ultimate invincibility to touch turn at the peak and the proceed. Instead of like so from a minor to victory. From there's another lap where Navarro's considerably quicker down here. 207.3 from the exit. Some distance from the 207 slacks from Hawaii Navarro. 207.6 from La Girl, having to your hard words to run his way through on Ramirez. So he'll have to lose 6 times that to Navarro. Into Gulra is to taking the victory here against Sepang. It's going to get over there, 6.5 laps remaining of this Malaysian Grand Prix. And he's 1.1 seconds behind the exit. Dixon natural, so long Ramirez, not liking the shit thing up to make it very bit to fall. Just a difficult ditch, and he didn't make the route. That's good. Second laps now that Dixon has made the merit to fall. But wide and Arrow is darkening now. He moved for the lead. It's still done it. Offside is now a borrowed time. Yep, Navarro has got the Damian Steen at this stage of this Grand Prix. The talents for a turn, thanks. Navarro's been really good. Very strong at the brakes here at turn, not close enough to attack Vietti on this particular occasion. Just has the body sign ahead. It goes. Rears much flashed up. At this stage, Vietti has just got to play the Tahitian game. Wide your time, and he will hit the front surely in this Malaysian Grand Prix. Because Rod's doing, making it as a static Jay said where Dixon starts to close on and not brute. So bang, yellow flags have come out again. In the third sector, we're waiting for a 90. We'll drop down the all now on the left hand side of your screen. Why Gore's name has dropped. The man is able to this. Lady good to it. You love me. It's my guard on the wall check did. That's gone. Bro, there is going to be no stone breaks or infantry here in Malaysia. That dryer going because just in the tired race where we thought on a golf remarkable from here was he was going to start charging towards Vietti and Navarro. Unfortunately, supplying by side Europe pretty hard what us again. 2 years ago, 2022, he was well so close to clinching the Moto2 World Championship 2 years ago when he clashed out. We're fighting the Richigamme with Tony Arbolino. The infinite hard time experiences, it is a technical issue. Brian Gore rather than crash or obviously not his own sports body, you know. The Gore is now hands, but this Grand Prix, which leaves us with his 3-weighted bike, but Italian along with 3 legs back to the model with this would be erased. Dixon, Magic Bar, the Peter Cross Sile, turning up when you know in sick. He's pointing the finger all 3 in the pose wires on the last 5. He's coming into to within a minute. We rag all action, this thing sold by Vietti. He is farms for 207.5 the through Zach. There comes Dixon on the inside of Ramirez. Blowing through Tad floor. Just runs a little bit wide on the exit. About through onto the crowd heading on half. Trees in the inside line. Under the blind press going into 5. Gap between Vietti and Navarro. We can now see his word explodes up as Dixon. Look, mostly one match change of direction. Just gets up to a speed wobbles. He flicks it right. Now the Navarro, as we mentioned. He takes off from here, man. He takes off a good on the late in the turn, not early on in his Grand Prix. As the latest Big Ten, going to be Vietti. He's making to the inside lane. Once again, though, two far blackers. We can see, you can see the tattoo on Vietti's front side then. As he really did give a handful of front brake to try and keep Navarro outplay Navarro. 100 side team, Moto2 star is Netherwood with the Moto2 World Championship with his game on the Airflow Spaniard. Of course, the spell you're off, or Navarro essentially has a very nickel to lose. At this point now to suddenly realise what he has to fight for, what he has to win. He's never won a Moto2 race, and as you say, with all the solid arms above no one. Nutty was a substitute rider going to this weekend. He has a genuine opportunity trusting up against him then whether he missed one while they were 2 first. Then he's worrying against Vietti as his own battle to 5 away. Could attempt to get up to influence somewhere in the top 6. Meanwhile, should have been maybe he could have a good run after his final 2 rounds for both this season. Gerald him to one more. Since now he didn't talk to Gino T. Particularly the bar movements race on quite a deep street. Solo massive mistake to TV here. There's nothing to dig so deep. Like 2 on 7, towards 4, 6, 4. Sideways again. On earth is tapped around in front tire. Hey, him now, and they tell us to get you. He's just going to get out because you that pounded on the brakes. In the hard braking zone to run this line, the international circuit. 2 on 7, join 4 was the side stop up in McCall, and that's with 5 all 6. It was actually being Twicker. I done Navarro right behind him. The gap now back up to over 3/10 of a second. One keeps an eye on see that is the gap between Navarro and Dixon who runs. Don't know, Dixon in into a second team on the last lap. This is up to potentially to Agora coming out. Nothing was hitting the go. Sylvester Wilson's on it. Not worried to like those on the racetrack as Agara's shots off. Well, they almost hit it each other. They were so close. That was so scary. A girl was by going can put on the extra turn 9 and Jake Dixon was at full racing speeds. Well, look, that was so close. That could have been horrible. That's one of the worst case scenarios when you're at absolute full racing speed and the rider can rank you ahead of you because you're not expecting it. The last thing Jake Dixon was expecting now was for Agora to check up right in front of it. Like with that mechanical total, you have to say the cat line reflexes that have Dixon avoiding a potential disaster here. Been Sepang, jealousy of the actually what we sound it. How on that Lactro was 17, it had responded. Topmost in the wall, explain clouds, crosses to many tires, slowly getting himself into the victory hunt here in Sepang, or about to get all answer. Do wonder if we Eric and Jay Dixon and Darth on a to fill a place for our vaccine. Mike Mount, you to avoid Ivor. Woodman strong tree. So far on this lap, he's pulled a quarter of a second back more on Navarro, added him, although Navarro is reversing towards him. Well, what you can choose to do, be the see, well, Dixon's turning off, so full old pace to this stage, and what the race. 4 to go. And 2 seconds making the risk become 20. There is 9 seconds in a second. 2 set on toy with warm. So the edging. Well, old 3 times left started to the 17. Who also that's it. Cinder nailed the label takes this. He's down by Ultra and he hangs 10 to the second star of the back. To try to put more respect, you can see how he did that in this grand story. 5 plugins the last 6 rounds. And as he mentioned, probably in the 44. He's probably ended in place and place. Nice brother. Just before he's playing in money from the Sailors. As you can see, Bob Riding straight these two got plenty to be secured, accepted in the World Championship. That's it. It's something what Gonzalo has to make up a couple of plays, which will be difficult to do. For what he is, it's 2.2 behind. Finish on 2. Gonzalo, this one deep. We took twice. Rock off in forward Garcia and the injuries over Robbins. How they doing? This is not a real shot at taking someone in the World Championship in this. Had me fight on 9, so he needs these tights. Between Duetti, Navarro, holding stable at just about this very course in the second half, lighted around this lap 14 or 17. 3.5 laps remain in that here in the Sepang. What a entire this with the Charles T. Reacti. Since on lost train here, absence of time on like that. Structured left pod bar. There was some major doubts about whether that left car manufacturing were pulling out the entirety of this second end of season Triple Lado. It's coming back and coming back Amsterdam, isn't it? I'll go them with Connect, second gear, 2-10 Ledley. Just flying out doing up still events there through this period sector to maybe get climbs enough to attack. Zala's in the planks in 2-10, 16. Alzala's just like to do that crucial down low of this stage, although Connect really very strong down that hells for 12 or 13 here, hasn't he? That's very down to election right that whole team time bombs on us. Up to any face, Dixon and Mattups and Clay anyway between yourself and Ramirez. Dixon wolfs off is not that final 3 position under control, subject to any late mistakes. Ramirez still has Devar if he got to the net maps if he thought, and Tony Arbolino is down from it. Mevin was well with an over 14. Arbolino, you know, to a better hands, to be spitted. After he did just know it's little picture. Poor bigness, vice, and was they come to us award, Rubik Merciable, and if touched all in all the lead on was so 10 flashing on our bearers, mob traders, Slavic Marys, we're ready threatening a booze. We're to take that soul place, so we're right. This is then by a tangle off line far. His best Roy makes the performance and the number 2 World Championship. We know he's a class rider, we know he's got some quality. Some about a 3 World Champion and an outstanding 2022 jam time. Now here he is then holding it on potentially with slot 4th. Late in the late draw, that Enid Vector's connects, dives on the inside and Gonzalez. Boy, gets up probably rear tire, Spanking on gas out of turn 4 and Gonzalez now with the big pressures roll from the his first Diogo Moreira, who's also looking for another top 6 here. They're all just pleading to Haiti Locks to the lines and Rick that is the running tires who did them. In these final 2 line of off ones. It's we've now a Trunty who was over well second when they came through the first and it was Guevara once again. They wanted some stuff as a shake. We've loved our entrance to this and locked him so forth. Check the middle order, there's spoiling over 20. I'm very worried and flushed. He's boosting the ultimate mid-leagues to play medicine to how this weekend. There was a Teddywood Center's stable to do the media and to tell you like novel journalists have been able to type in Blum this weekend in Malaysia. There's all bleaching boy to 2 months, it's 3 riders. That's all to it there. Experience 7 years. Full of say, he's a 300 tricks both there. There's all the thing along. All about 2 rider on this round 9 T. That's frustrating, isn't it? For Claude Iacana. it'll be mighty relieved at the World Championship where it's fit and dusted at last weekend in Thailand, because it was slightly for Patrician twice here today. Well, it would have been the par nil plot in the column after that technical failure rolled out of Dora. I don't think she contacted the tossed in a day where the riders have been tossing with it in terms of the physical desires, but the Richigamme is also being pushed seriously. And you already saw that in not going to break. Robinson leading, we see it in already in Lotso too. As well, we might go right. It's not the goal break. So what's to go? Venus is no up. Venus to be Channel 7th, and he's just Silver went. Oh, good, but are in second. Took some to second. Up a skid of it a one slam. He's just about going to run out of time with a 10-second place. Not running out of time, and the fire falls fifth. He's Arbelino. He's really closing it now. Juan Ramirez series. Tommy D. Mike South. I'm done one down here. I'm now. Obviously, he was just pushing too hard to keep himself in contention. Then the side three comes at Stone Tigers. Then it's too late to my second stage lights on here. So returns to Ramirez and Arbelino going. Now through the high speed left hand, the turn fires. Will they shake the shit nice and they stole up. Just they have strides through the exact zone. I didn't like it. Oh, didn't want to so many concerns about this actually true and excited 6. The scene it's right now. Yeah, they actually didn't alert, but if student had never incentive a second made to this scene on that as the answer done like any like mistakes does. I'm a few spawn problem. There's sort of too much what to do, just when Sue said, and this me has been going on the leg that has been striking Murray the unforced said David Steve huge shatter almost money. Let's say how to Dwight back into that third nine. Get my make out these. Like Smith on to a stick to his way to my minute, and he's now back into 6th or east in Archie see those stills. Oh, one party. Oh, the other thing he's doing. Well, it's now what second for big T with the soon. Second, fortunately, now forward of our we want to go on lap to the corner to go. Oh, no, this been a good response as there's well by Jack Dixon. Of course, did a real heavy crash right here in turn 15. I'm sure the afternoon, Martin really did shake him up. Cruel Ashton, of it, Loki, Murdick. That's what we the top Dirk Madison. Full they trying to do that. Back to Euro when a toad of near 5.25 Jones was the way that the cellist did of the actually I had thrown the picture here. Then you see mom to slow him down. Oh, Dixon's got a problem. Oh, this isn't fun. I don't mention Dixon. You just think his eye with his egg. You know, she just did that. What already? So he seemed like Dixon's Eric's sorry. Oh, rest so. Jake Dixon's done so like Spa girl in Barcelona. Big Brothers UT has no. Jake Dixon and lost that just some kind of temporary troubled mare. Only Jake Dixon and those around him will go. Or did Jake Dixon commit the cardinal sin of mistabulapsia? Being Sepang, it cooked his song so costly, and because ours of the restrictions right now, it's allowed to still pitched. So his teammate of voltage was wrong. He's done the Vala. What's he really claimed? What happened to Dixon? Because there's right on the left, I'm sorry to select a guy down the Quack Straights near after Seoul, the start of the last lap where it was coasting over the finish line. So what on earth has happened to Dixon? We're just being told that he did the leads, that it was over. It did seem like the race was upstairs now, but there's a kind of wins the time. Well, it's W Sammy are finished now, and myself intends to order the 3 ahead of him, just to be vintage, Lord, this Italy and an incredible light to that. It's better to be be modern and serious. We walked in today since he was broke his shoulder on the Friday morning. The Senate, but when Mr. Blind ran, we got up there in Sepang, and he's going to treat a bar up there until second. We think Gabara, there's a car waiting for a fast motor to the party. This is some trust father, so hasn't it? As you did Sepang, and once he's flight is going to catch you learn now. This year, to yourself, can get delayed the Jet Dixon, was further away, time and being stood out the scene lake, saving and Sepang. Soon reach my son, Deb Elijah, rolled up your race right now. Chalice in a direction, yellow flags are high, sector 4, French storm down lanes, all along. Ship up, the direction, Lilios, their tight say, stop and one church in the picture, then Sepang. But it won't for 5 seconds, Canary is. That's low 8 of Vonlo. Lost by rising Grand Prix, a 4 of Vonlo. Told position with Curtis on in 5 years. Another Tony, who does the 11th time in Moto 2. He then goes, well, will it missed? handed to him twice by his teammate Jake Dixon, who miscounted the laps. Dixon's last lap with 2:10.206. 2.5 seconds slower than Ethan Navarro, but it'll be a real tough one to take for Dixon. The increase starts inside the CF Moto Asphalt garage. What did happen there? The classification will read Navarro third, Dixon fourth, Arbolino fifth, Ramirez in sixth place, top 10's Roller Duke Cadet, Chanchu on the railroad, and two Asphalt teammates. There's an open the line there. Now the final corner we go. Now the 96th line, it is up to Malaysian Ramirez. 6 that is it, he thinks that is, we like you signing, but Daniel Madura, the start of realisation as he sees Navarro power past him in 4 racing speed. Let's just know said, on board the Dixon. Yep. You realise it's too late and them are 4 racing speed, can't quite believe it's long. There are streaks on its running. And Matt last laps, Dixon a 2:10.206. Lightning does strike twice then in a Grand Prix for the Asphalt team. Well, this we a couple of years ago to told a laser Stargum, I thought it had a punted previous untraded Barcelona before. They realised in his last thing that he'd miscrowd to the laps. Jake Dixon now still takes the checkered flag in fourth place. He was 1.2 seconds behind Ethan Navarro, but he's carefully mugged up to Malaysia. Well, congratulations to you, Ethan Navarro. No question, the kid is phenomenally talented. With not sitting the best of it in Moto2 until today. It's first Moto2 podium. First Moto2 podium for a couple of years for Jorge Navarro, who's just on the celebratory lap, just a manager once again in this incredibly unpredictable Moto2 season with the Mandala go on today. We're at 16 with them predictioners in these 19-round championship. Roll some job up by China Viati when you think he has been through the tire barrier in the last couple of weeks with that section less collarbone. Just late as spectator in both Philippine and in Burra, but he is back. To the right that was. It's 1.4 seconds it took the checkers like ahead of Floyd Navarro. It is a first Moto2 podium for Ethan Navarro. She was the Schultz himself when he came on with the line to start the last lap and saw his teammate Jake Dixon shutting off. And now the team musters off circumstances. What a ride though by Celestino BX. He's currently top 7 of the podium, wins in Austria and wins in Emilia Romagna. Well, there's a hat-trick and wins down in 2024. That's it from the boss. I'm here, I am the son. Oh man, stop and talking to the current chief in the same night and long. Like, please tell us what you think. No, Celestino's right today. Of course, I made him speak. And this on the beach of me, I'll say, I'm was my dinger that said I cannot ride and live even. Before got many years off, but it's something even the build of the year, it's all was done. And seeing for the key read is somebody simply in that they sees me. Congratulations, that's awesome. Yeah, big congratulations as chose the Betty. That gives his Red Bull Jason High machine a bit touch on the tank. They have to work really hard for that. It was not up of the events on Malaysian Grand 3. We saw here in about second clear. Then the early part of the race where he had the big suntan wash out the last corner, but allowed the likes of Navarro and the viewers of that stage, Dixon to jump forward back on in Duro as well. What kind of addictive story when it thing is Luke Laredes from the VR46. Kevin, it comes down to combustion like they tell you he's no, might get that sticky there at the house. Well, absolutely duly brothers. Likewise, for me, Navarro who jumps on these scales to make sure that everything's all legal and shabs of the minimum wage in it. That's Jim has been an embrace to think mass. Yeah, what was a peak to the swing, the bob, and there's a combined. The Lloyd have diving ward, me my wife in the back bus. Jake Dixon is not hanging around, is he? Was not having get around to exploit the late job here that head out to play. The Etienne Ribeira's had there's a good one look over his right shoulder. Is excited for all done and dusted. So place in the podcast is the division to win this. what? Just here gives his team that a little bit of the signal with the client stretched with that in the floor. It's the horrible realization he was committed one of the biggest howlers you can reach at that level of racing to miscount the number of wax. And so, easily accepting the president of cave is wide. I goes the Itang Devara, who was finally a Moto2 of Tony British yet emotional partner as well, with the Valencian slack flanks over the last spot motorcycle. When we did the gold week. Hope to see anybody with close connections to the beautiful city of Valencia after the devastating floods only this week. But I'm going to see the Droid Rise by Utang Bravara. Yeah, which might need to be the next excursion zone right now, Ranjak Nixon. Avoid of our excellent does make his way back to a very hard park flat, mate. Great job by the 28-year-old Spaniard people. Number 3 start hard for 69, Mountain Chief start number 100, so telling that he finally finds himself back on the time for the weekend for Navarro. T1 in 20 point, T2 in the race. So it's range banner, celebrating reinforcing. I'm all spontly vowed in Andorra. What that of many detour. Made him to take switch home up on soon. Won't deal, but that could have been hand. That's his light when the bar is on. With no one. Well, I've anything but joy for Hawaii and Navarro to see him back on Tommy Earn. Well, he's killing full Simon to Droid ended back in 2022. Didn't exactly end on his challenge due to an injury suffered in Trinidad Island. This is the last time we've seen Navarro Moto2 and John Butts returned to the final season. He's ended in his final. Love the body language and the noises and the blame as making inside the garage. That's why to speak, isn't it? So I had no grit when I was on the desk. And thoroughly, they think about that face first. Then I'm excited to see him finally get it here. They have Malaysian. So that's all that he was on. Joey, wouldn't up and didn't so sort of was it every boy be able that and we want to half and Tony was I'm up pretty much. I know already didn't bump that dream, but we're going to develop. Joel Tabby, Portis, India, my with me evidence. This my Martin Man, but so hard to get bored of all the Hawaii and Iowa. And look when that time morning, we might have gone to our way. No one, the whole down and graduated. It's made like rock player to me. Still going young. That's a remember thing about her. It's only 20 years in age. Seat Spanish and wider. He's lost to you them. The Sims is habitually and now striding walk. Sorry, comes from 27 up Spinnacle Islands. Really good job by well, I'll still here at the time. Trying to get treated to some special souvenirs after wildcard building Alsman. They do take the check and slide in 23rd place wildcard this weekend. So the league the true realness racing our W squad. On the city words, unfortunately, but joined by to my carded tower. You already so winning on here. Then sometime work with the chance to getting these assignment. Tells to be known French had from injury, fully recovered, not even your team manager expected you to do that. And how did you do it? I didn't expect this that I done that. It was at that point then from the team to whatever the deep, we managed it anyway with like they know that night and they want to thank you for what that sort of opinion giving out. Oops. Oh. It was right here in Coachman. It's just his second Moto2 start back in 2014 where he dominated that Grand Prix, having set the fastest lap on his Moto2 debut in Qatar. It was those two performances which immediately caught the eye of then Suzuki team boss Davide Brevillon. It's like, yeah, he's our man, absolutely no question whatsoever. And Vinales was taken after just one season in Moto2 into the factory Suzuki pole for the 2016 season, wasn't it? We will
There we go, Pecco Bagnaia out of the final corner. Winds the power on the Factory Ducati up to 5th place. Richigamme towards the low 203s. The all-time lap record holder here around Pecco Bagnaia on his way to that pole here last year, which looked like being a catalyst to another dream double. He got half a job done when he won the Tito Sprint and then properly fluffed his lines right here when he dubbed the Factory Ducati when he was 2.5 seconds clear of Alex Finn. And there was that rather strange analogy where he said, well, the Ducati's almost too good. You don't get any sort of warning about when you're going to actually lose control. And it slowly raised a few eyebrows at a post-race statement last year. Only know many riders playing the violin for Pecco. When he said that, many riders would have happily swapped for the too good motorcycle that Pecco Bagnaia eventually took to the World Championship. Of course, that's been a bit of a feature of Pecco Bagnaia on occasions over the years, making mistakes when arguably he's not under pressure. It feels like when the pressure's at its highest, that's when Pecco Bagnaia is at his best, as he proved late last season in battle for the World Championship. So many of the incidents and crashes Bagnaia say in Grand Prix have been when he's in rather unchallenged positions. The unchallenged really had here last year. He was in a very safe second place in Argentina last year when he crashed, safe second in India when he went down, and he looked like he had the sprint under control in Portimao too when he made that mistake. So Bagnaia will feel keen to iron out those mistakes, because it's very clear already after just 2 rounds of 2024 that Jorge Martin is not going to leave many points out there to be snatched by the rest of them. Bounce back ability is what Bagnaia needs here this weekend, and he has delivered in the past. He's not normally a rider that dwells too long on setbacks. If you look at his most recent DNFs, his powers of recovery have been pretty amazing. Immediately after his last 9 DNFs, he's then gone on to win the very next Grand Prix on 5 occasions and be on the podium in 2 others. So if the omens are to be dreaming right here this weekend, Bagnaia will bounce back strongly from the setback, shall we say, of his decision to engage with this spam down at turn 5 late on in that Portimao Grand Prix, which has certainly got MotoGP trending all the way around the world on that social media. If you do feel that that was just a little bit of an appetizer for what's to come over the remaining many, 20 races, 90 races in 2024, fair to say, it divided opinion, didn't it? The Marquez of Bagnaia bust up in Portimao, and as you say, it feels like the Sire Beast to come, because you can't imagine Marquez is going to get much weaker from here. He will surely only get stronger as he adapts to the Ducati GP23 and shakes off some of those old Honda habits. And likewise, you'd imagine that the Ducati GP24 will just get stronger as the year goes on, as the current spec machine does tend to extend his advantage over the year-old bike as we go through a season. But Marquez is Marc Marquez. He's a phenomenal talent. Of course, 8-time world champion and chasing an 8th victory here at the circuit of the Americas. Well, of course, he's not tasted victory here since 2021. Marc Marquez, I guess, likewise, has a score for Sepang with this circuit of the Americas. Of course, I missed the opportunity to compete here last year. Getting quite acquainted with that P1 in MotoGP right now is this young man, Jorge Martin, who flings the Prima Puma Ducati through the high-speed turn 18, the right-hander that completes 3 rights, running into the final sector. You're then banking left through 19, now to the final corner 20. Another lap that's right on the money here for Martin. Then man, good look at that medium from soft rear tyres. Another low 203 from the Spanish rider.
First corner, because right at the top of that brow, it sort of quietens out the gradient as you reach that first corner, and it's sort of a tricky first corner to get right at the start of the Grand Prix. So many different lines available through there. Marquez, who knows the fastest line through just about every single corner of this circuit of the Americas. 6th at the moment for Marquez, 203.175 for him. He's improved by, I think, end of a second on what we saw from him earlier on this month. What about our most recent race winner here in Coach Alex Rins last year? Still trying to understand what he needs to get the best out of himself and the Leaf Factory Yamaha. Alex at the moment down in 17th place. He's currently actually in the pits right now. Best of 2:03.991. There's some rather interesting news that's breaking here right now at the Circuit of the Americas in Austin, Texas. Some of our colleagues at motorsport.com have an interview with Lynn Jarvis where it seems that Lynn Jarvis has confirmed that 2024 will be his farewell in the MotoGP World Championship, of course, fresh off the back overtaking Fabio Quartararo for 2025 and 2026. That was one of Lynn Jarvis's final accomplishments at Yamaha. It wasn't a bad bit of business, was it? So, yeah, Lynn Jarvis, it seems, deciding to step aside and chase some new adventures in the future, whatever it is next in life for Lynn. He's been such a stalwart, such a loyal servant to Yamaha. We wish him well in his new endeavours. A quarter of a century at the helm of Yamaha. It's been quite the story, hasn't it? So much success over the years for Yamaha, of course, and much of it with Valentino Rossi on board. Of course, Jorge Lorenzo and Fabio Quartararo have also registered world championships for the Yamaha brand. They're a long way from that at the moment, and their road back towards the front. A key part of that was securing the services of Fabio Quartararo. As much as we talk about improving motorcycles, there's arguably no better treated part than a fast rider on top of it. There are very few faster than Fabio Quartararo, although of course this might be one of the circuits where he might have his work cut out to beat top Yamaha, of course, with the record nitrants that you alluded to, a twice-more winner here in MotoGP, a winner in all three classes of racing here in the Circuit of the Americas is Alex Rins. So you might well give Fabio Quartararo a hurry up this weekend, but Quartararo, of course, locked in for the next in the World Championship at the moment. Bastianini's in third. Of course, that pole position in Portimao, which he backed up with a second place in the race itself. 21 point top current World Championship leader Jorge Martin. Of course, the story at the back end of last season was of Martin knowing that if he won the World Championship, it was going to be the key to unlock a spot in the factory team. Well, of course, Ducati haven't got that luxury this year to wait and see how the World Championship plays out before they identify Pecco Bagnaglia's team. And of course, we know Bagnaglia's going nowhere. That was announced before the season began. Ducati have been in this position in the past, haven't they? In the years when Jorge Lorenzo rode for the team, and of course, Daniel Petrucci too. Having to try and make a decision midway through the season regarding their long-term future within the factory squad, and timing that decision correctly and identifying the right candidate is not going to be necessarily easy for Ducati, because there are no shortage of candidates who would quite happily jump on that bike alongside Pecco Bagnaia. It's not just a two-horse race here at the rodeo, is it? Between the Beast and Martin, you have to factor in a certain Mr. Mark Marquez on the 93 machine, who certainly has factory aspirations of his own inside the Gas Tech 3 garage, where we will find a superstar in the making, no question. Pedro Acosta top three this morning, at the moment sitting in fourth place, getting himself very familiar very quickly with the demands, the unique demands and challenges of this Kota circuit. Hard on the brakes into that very tricky turn 12. I mean, the top speed so far this weekend has gone to Brad Binder, 350.6 kilometres. Second on the speed charts is actually Acosta, 346.1k. So that shot there was an example of what it's like for him to break from about 345, 350 kilometres an hour down to 60 kilometres an hour for that first gear turn 12, and he's making it look so easy, isn't he? Which the same can't be said unfortunately for Fabio Gianantonio, who gets it all wrong. It's Gianantonio who's currently in 9th place. Europe is the speed track chart. Top three in speed charts are all factory KTMs. Brad Binder, Pedro Acosta and Jack Miller all rapid through there as we look at Joan Mir on the Repsol Honda, looking to lift himself out of the bottom end of the top 20. That KTM's a proper rocket ship. They have three of the top four speeds on the opening Grand Prix weekend in Qatar, down that long start finish straight in Losail. So they've found some proper ponies, haven't they, this year? Back in Matting-Oppen in Austria. Here is Mir at the moment, languishing down in 20th place. This should be a fairly significant improvement on his own personal best time of the weekend so far. It is indeed a 8 spots. Mir to the fringes of that all-important top 10, thanks to a 2:03.504. His teammate Luca Marini, first ever MotoGP podium here last year, of course, when he was a Marini VR46 Ducati rider. Well, unfortunately, Luca Marini marooned at the back of the pack once again, unable to find himself in the 203s right now. There he is on screens, being shadowed by HRC team manager Alberto Puig. Just under 1.5 seconds back right now, Martin is Luca Marini. And we wondered whether there was some green shoots of recovery for Marini this morning, when he was actually
sticking on this man tomorrow, the Tissot sprint, because his amazing record continues. His podium is in the last 10 sprints for Jorge Martin. He's not been off the sprint podium points into his 5th in Catalonia, which does feel like an awful long time ago now. And including in those 10 podiums are 8 wins. He loves the good old Super Saturday, doesn't he, Jorge Martin? Will he enjoy the Super Saturday stateside here in Kotec tomorrow? At the moment, it's proving a bit of an immovable object at the top of MotoGP. Leader of the championship and leader here on day 1 in Kota. As we discussed earlier on this morning, I think he'll be more than happy for Marc Marquez and Pecco Bagnaia to dominate the headlines by running into each other, or for Pedro Acosta to enjoy the limelight, which he's earned, make no mistake about it. But Jorge Martin will be quite happy to just fly under the radar if it means picking up more valuable World Championship points. Of course, he's the only rider after 2 rounds who's been on the podium in every single race and sprint we've seen so far this season. A couple of 3rd places, bookended by that sprint win in Qatar and the Grand Prix win in Portimao. He's got a level of consistency and maturity that you could argue even as recently as a year ago Jorge Martin did not have. Yeah, 26 years of age now. He's coming into his prime, you may feel. Jorge Martin, certainly some good years ahead of him if he can stay fit and healthy. Maverick Vinales, fastest man this morning at the moment in 2nd place. Let's have a look at Vinales through this breathtaking turn 10. Real spectacular part of this circuit, the Americas. 4th gear, between 250, 260 kilometers an hour. The eyes will be on stalks coming through here. It's very easy as well to get the bike unsettled, unload the suspension, and then ride the rodeo. So perfectly executed that though by Maverick Vinales, who really does look at one, doesn't he? At the moment with that factory, a brilliant man and machine working in perfect harmony right now. So harsh, wasn't it, for Maverick to have the gearbox issue late on in Portimao. 20 points. It's a heavy, heavy blow to take in terms of the championship, and just for your morale as well. I mean, I suppose a consolation for Vinales was he was there all weekend in Portimao. Had great speed in both the sprint and the Grand Prix. Great speed as well in qualifying. Just a shame that it was that gearbox issue which really stuck to for Big. One of his best weekends in his Aprilia career. He'd done pretty much everything right, hadn't he, up to that point. And as good a ride as it looked at the time, it was an even better ride when we found out later on, when he was grappling with during the race, that he had those gearbox problems from very early on in the race. Every time he shifted from 5th to 6th gear, Vinales was encountering problems with the gearbox from that Aprilia, which ultimately ended his race on the very last lap when he was on target for 2nd place. But Vinales certainly will be a contender this weekend for some pre-weekend ports from Aprilia. We can catch a word now with Massimo Roman, who's a pit lane with Jack Apoyata. Now to you. Yeah, good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon to Massimo as well as the guys in the box. We're just saying things have started pretty well for Maverick. Before we speak about the big news coming into the weekend, and Fabio's renewal at Yamaha and your thoughts on how much it really will involve on Maverick. How great it will see you. Go with so much confidence, it seems, of the man. Very good for Maverick. Let's hope that also Malaysia get the same pace. Regarding Fabio, I don't have much really to comment. He was a Yamaha rider, and it would be a Yamaha rider. So I always say, priority for us is the bike. We grow the bike as much as we can in order to be, and it's only we are more powerful on the market, and we get a rider say pico e sei midas. I order to his monta Malaysian market would be very easy break. I order 3 would be also to see what our WhatsApp like would be the riders and see what can we maybe choose out together with them with us. And then we go to option 4, 5 and 6. But obviously when you have a super talented like Fabio or other super talented that can lost the situation for a few days, I was up to listen and understand if there is a chance for more. So it's nothing strange, I would say. I'm not surprised that they stay there. So that's it. I speaking to the media yesterday and was saying that he wasn't aware if there was a concrete offer there for Fabio from Aprilia. Was there an offer on the table that the media reporting that 12 million euros he signed for, whereas Aprilia were only offering 4? Was the offer there for him? Well, not at all. me when we speak riders, we gave a sort of understanding on what would be the condition in case of.
Top Honda being pretty proud earlier on a 2:04.4. He's not really been able to go any quicker than that so far this afternoon. So it's plateaued a little bit for Marini so far over the course of the day. The other Hondas relative to me are all toward the back of the field line. Zarco down in 17th, Richigamme 21st, and Luca Marini at the back of the field. And of course, it was in this session, in fact, it was in qualifying 3 weeks ago in Portimao when the 4 Hondas were occupying the bottom 4 spots on the grid. Just when you think it can't get worse for them, it gets worse. But they'll be hoping that there are some signs of light here. It'll be quite interesting when you look at the speed charts here in Kota. The Ducati GP23s at Secchi, Marquez and the Gian Antonio are right at the bottom. They're thick end of about sort of 5, 6, 7, 8 pointers behind some of the other motorcycles here. For sure, I really think the GP24 made such a massive leap forward. Well, yeah, Gian Antonio is exactly 10k slower than Binder down the straight, so I want something to maybe potentially look at. Well, let's head down to pit lane. There's so much talk about Pedro Acosta these days in MotoGP. The star rookie, of course, taking that podium finish in Portimao. We've got the best person to talk about Pedro Acosta. It's his team boss, Javier Poncharal, who joins you. Absolutely great chance to chat with her. First of all, wish him a happy birthday from earlier on this week, wasn't it? Well, I'm sure it was well celebrated, given the fact that we've now got another rider to have taken a Tech-12 MotoGP machine to a podium finish. Did you expect it to happen that quickly then? No, honestly no. And but here every time I'm talking to you, I don't know which word to use. I don't know how to express the feeling we are all having, because it's for sure much better than what everybody was expecting. And if somebody's telling you that they knew what Pedro was going to do for the 2 first races, I think he's a liar or dreamer. And but it's fantastic, the race he did in Portugal was really unbelievable. The pace, the strategy, the cool head he managed to have. When you're a rookie and you're fighting with Pecco, Marquez, very often you can be fast, but also sometimes you make a mistake, rookie mistake. And so far, and I got you telling you that. We don't do so many mistakes, and I really don't know what to expect here, because Kota is a very special track. He told us I like it. With the Moto2 bike, I had a good feeling, but with the MotoGP bike, it's always a different world. Like this morning, after 2-3 laps, it was P1, so we keep on dreaming. I don't know exactly how to explain, because what is happening is not normal. When you have Marquez, Pecco Bagnaia, Pablo Quartao, and all the top guys there, who've been for quite a few seasons on the MotoGP bike, who race here in Austin, which is a tough track to understand and to learn. These guys doing things that you can't explain, so I don't believe in magic, but there is a little bit of magic still. Now I start to believe in magic. His ability to overtake is the thing that has, I think, surprised everybody watching on screen. Just the ease he's able to go past the lights and up in the Pecco Bagnaia and Marquez, which are rivals not easy to pass. And yesterday I have got a few interviews with American journalists that were all telling you the same thing, too much electronic, too much device, too many devices, too much aero, you can't pass anymore. I said, did you watch the race in Qatar? Did you watch the race in Portimao? Somebody who has been here for not so long can pass, so I think, yes, he has some incredible ability. And when we talked to him about the difficulty to pass, he said, no, for me, it's, you can find something, you can feel the turbulence when you are behind somebody, but that doesn't, that doesn't stop you to be able to pass. And I don't have any great movement to pass, if I can't pass, the guy is faster than me, but it's not because of the devices or the aero, so he's doing everything perfect so far, and with the magic, as I said. It's not a one-rider team. Acosta obviously had his struggles in pre-season. Just how difficult has it been for him, all of the hype, all of the talk, all of the headlines to me about the other side of the box? How is he dealing with all? Thank you for asking, really thank you for asking, because, when I'm asked question about Pedro, I need to answer about Pedro, but thank you for asking. It was really difficult all through the winter. testing was difficult, and it's easy to, I don't want to say to give up, but to find the energy, to find the resources of what can I do better, because I'm pushing 100% and I'm still far behind my teammate, especially your teammate is the one who can kill you, really. But I have to say that he's really strong mentally. He's worked really hard since Portimao, and here he's really good. He's certainly second to the top guys. At one stage, we were 1-2 in the beginning of that session, but I think Augusto is coming back. He's much better in terms of fitting with the new bike, the 24 bikes. He's much more positive attitude. He came here with more smile and less, long face. So, again, thanks for the question, because every MotoGP team is a two-riders team, and we got more probably on one leg. So we need the two legs strong. And I hope, Augusto is going to take what Pedro is doing.
So riders eyeing his seat next season. Joe Roberts, of course, the Californian who's doing an excellent job so far in Moto2, one name that's been linked with that ride. Fernandez needs a real big weekend pretty quickly. He was the second quickest Aprilia this morning, of course. The quickest Aprilia was the quickest of the lot. Maverick Vinales was T1 this morning. Mal Fernandez ended this morning's session in 12th, and he's yet to finish a Sunday Grand Prix so far this season. Of course, we saw him having problems before the race even began in Qatar, as Marc Marquez doing what he did for a lot this morning, actually, when he was struggling to stop that GP23 Ducati. Well, Fernandez, who does have reasons to celebrate this weekend. This is his 100th Grand Prix this weekend across all classes for the 25. Guilty of a rookie mistake, he termed it, in Portimao. He said he'd been telling his crew chief all weekend. The particular corner he crashed out, the Richigamme went offline and then didn't follow his own advice, which saw his Grand Prix come to an early end. Hard to believe, isn't it, with how strong and how good he was, the promise he potentially showed in that Moto2 World Championship campaign, that he comes here. This is MotoGP appearance number 40. He's only ever had one top 6, and that was wide to the back end of last season, a 5th place in Valencia. I mean, can't believe that we're saying that, because he was so really good once here in Moto2, pushing Remy Gardner all the way to the championship battle in 2021. And the present night, he's under the cosh and needs a big result here in Kota this weekend, as we pick up Pedro Acosta, who doesn't seem to matter what challenge you put in front of him. He just is able to get on with the job, effortlessly working his way around his coach. So got caught up with the mechanics this morning, and they felt that this would be arguably his biggest test of the season so far. Well, he's got to the flying cooler. Although yesterday, you really have to say, oh, well, you commentate this choice, but hey, I will let him have that one. Yeah, he's exploring the limits, shall we say, so far today. Of course, we did see him running off a little bit this morning. It was a session of 2 halves this morning. He was down the back of the field for the first half of the session, bolted on some new tyres, and was immediately up inside the top rear. The rear snakes left, snakes right, as he tries to get it stopped from the thick end of 300 kilometers an hour down that back straight down to around about 60 Ks for the first gear, turn 12, and unfortunately he was nowhere near the apex that time, but he's not a first, he won't be the last to make a mistake through there. There are so many big braking stops around this Kota layout. This is another of them into turn 1, while we've already seen Marc Marquez run wide earlier on into turn 11 and into 12. Huge heavy braking zones, where of course you need that braking stability, which is why generally riders favour the harder front tyre around here. Yeah, when you see those hard braking zones, you know that Kevin Schwantz had some influence in the design of this Kota circuit. Great to see so many American legends gathered here this weekend. Teddy Roberts, of course, the cripple 500cc world champion in the late 70s, famous for his unbelievable battles with Barry Sheene. Wayne Rainey's here, of course, trying to unearth the future American talents as the boss of Moto America. Kevin Schwantz is here, the 1993 500cc world champion. And just on that night, actually, we send our thoughts, our prayers and condolences to the family and friends of Pat Hedden, who sadly passed away recently. The first American rider to win a Premier Class at the Grand Prix. He was in many respects one of the trailblazers, one of such a golden generation of American talent. But great to see the likes of Kenny Roberts, Wayne Rainey and Kevin Schwantz here, with 3 names that are right up there with proper ultimate legends in this great sport. We should also, while we're talking about that, just send our best wishes to a couple of former MotoGP riders who've been in the wars recently. Benny Petrucci, of course, is in World Superbikes nowadays, had a big motocross crash which has left him rather second-handed. Andrea Dovizioso too, who was certainly showing no signs of slowing down on a motocross track, and he had a pretty high-speed get-up as well on his motocross machine earlier on this week, which saw him out to be early the dust. But fortunately as well, he is also on the mend, so we wish him well. Marc Marquez once again there, nowhere near the racetrack there, this time through turn 19. Marquez running on, so this lap time won't count for anything. Much like we saw this morning, eh? Slightly scruffy start to the session for the King of Kota. My promise at the start for another former Kota winner here, Enea Bastianini, on the 23 Ducati Maivai team machine. And that is already rapid in this early part of practice, down to a 2:04.25. And Pedro Acosta is the first rider in the 203s, definitely joined immediately by the likes of Martin, Spargaro, Fernandez, Augusto Fernandez, and Jack Miller. Martina now leads at Lyon with a 2:03.036. We're already inside the lap times that we saw this morning from Maverick Vinales to the 2:03.2. Aleix Spargaro, that's a significant jump on what we saw from him this morning. He was very quiet session for Aleix on the 41. He didn't do anything better than a 2:04.8 this morning. He's already a second 0.2 quicker than that this afternoon. So Martin, the man they're chasing in the championship, the man they're chasing here near the part of this practice section here in Kota, under some glorious spring sunshine and almost perfect conditions. Grand Prix Marisaka racing, of course, tomorrow at 3 p.m. local time. The Tissot Sprint will be underway. 10 laps, then the full distance Grand Prix here on Sunday, over 20 laps.
Yes, thanks to a brilliant boss, Massimo Rivoli. At the moment, Aleix Spargaro, you have to say, very non-committal about his plans beyond 2024. It does seem that if he does decide to hang up his letters as a race rider, well, he'll have an open door, an open ticket to become a brilliant test and development rider. That could be important as well, to tap into Aleix's experience, given there's all kinds of strong rumours that there will be a significant technical change, a engine capacity change, when the rules will, or new rules will be implemented in the 2027 MotoGP World Championship. Aleix, I think, just giving himself 3 or 4 more Grand Prix just to see whether the hunger, the desire is still there. I mean, he's 34 years of age now, Aleix. He's the oldest statesman of this MotoGP World Championship. This weekend is his 324th Grand Prix start. He's made so many sacrifices. He's certainly put in the hard yards, Lewis. You do wonder whether Aleix, being so non-committed as he is right now, whether he is actually sort of starting to seriously contemplate maybe the R word at the time. Yeah, I guess ultimately it will all come down to how competitive Aleix Spargaro is. For so many of these riders, the enjoyment comes from winning. The enjoyment comes from being competitive, and if Aleix Spargaro isn't, I guess that will make the decision for him. Of course, he's been put in the shade a little bit recently by Maverick Vinales. It's so easy to forget, there's just a couple of rounds to go. The first race of the season, so many of us arrived at the sales circuit on the Sunday at Qatar, fully tipping Aleix Spargaro for victory that weekend, that afternoon, and it all went wrong in the race itself. And the last 5 times now, Aleix Spargaro has finished the Grand Prix. He's finished now in 8th place, and has been in the top 6 since he's been taking the last season. So that's the kind of streak that Aleix Spargaro has to try and snap out on if he can. There's no question how high in esteem Aprilia holds Aleix Spargaro in. They love him to bits down at that Noir factory. He's been such an integral part of their rise from also ran wooden spoon merchants in MotoGP half a decade or so ago to now being genuine race victory and title contenders. Because from Aleix Spargaro's point of view, it's just how much more gas is there in the tank. You change the training regime coming into this 2024 season, which certainly isn't the kind of thing you do when you're winding your career down. But I guess Aleix Spargaro, the longer this season goes on, particularly if he's not able to extract the maximum out of the Prix, he may have a decision to make. He said pre-season his future is in his hands. It will be all down to speed and results. And whether, of course, Aprilia want to keep him, whether they'll feel like they need to move in a different direction, maybe bringing on some younger talent on board. What is not up for debate is that Aprilia will somehow keep Aleix Spargaro in the fold in that test and development rider role, which is a role his brother's fulfilling. very well at the moment to KTM. I think Espargaro was in Jerez, wasn't he, early this week before he hopped on the plane across the Atlantic to carry out his latest duties as what told as a phenomenal pundit and analyst at Spanish colleague Dazai. I actually saw him on the press conference earlier on doing a few interviews. So he's still doing a sterling job behind the scenes for KTM. John Zarco on the motorcycle with the team that won this very Grand Prix here 1 year ago when Alex Rins was sat on top of the LCR Honda. It's a really, really good weekend actually for LCR last year because Rins was second to Bagnaia. The team so sprint as well. Talking about Pekka Bagnaia and the factory Ducati team. Let's see how they're faring so far here in Kota. Former kind of winner now, Bastiani's fourth, 1 place out of Bagnaia in fifth place. Let's get some thoughts of how Gassini, the Ducati team was. Who is Richigamme? Yeah, certainly his first opportunity to get the chance, to me anyway, to chat with Mauro, and a pleasure to do so. What a start to 2024. It's certainly not been easy for you. Stepping in, you've already signed Pecco, you've got his teammate to sort out, you've got Pramac and VR46 deals to sort out, and then last time out, Pecco and Mark coming together. A busy start to 2024. How have you found it all? Yeah, I mean, it's big as not easy because, you know, I started working in Ducati 20 years ago. So I perfectly understand the situation from the marketing point of view, but the sporting point of view is not so easy. So I'm still learning, I'm still watching around. So I do my best at this moment. Let's try and cover up some of the hot topics then. World Championship leader is on the Ducati at the moment, Jorge Martin. It's been so impressive with victory last time out. How much have you been pleased to see him riding in the manner that he is? I mean, Jorge is a champion. He showed us a lot of several time last year. This year he started as we finished last year. So he's a champion, not surprised, honestly speaking. In terms of the incident between Mark and Pecco, what have you done after that incident to try and make sure we don't see something similar happening again? I mean, where is he? I sent both of them a message, Monday, Tuesday, I can't remember. Just, hey guys, everything's under control. Big Pro and Marks actually like, yes, there's everything under control, looking for Kota, so positive, very positive. That's good to hear. Already there's a lot of talk, not only about the rider market, but in terms of which teams are going to be running which bikes at the moment for the next year, VR46 and Pramac both have their contracts ending with Ducati at the end of this current season. What's the latest update on the negotiations with both of them?
Yeah, we have some Tibor Park, Hockenheim and Silverstone as well. Sector 1, very much reminiscent of Magnus and Beckis, isn't it, at Silverstone. So we tick up Vinales. This is right at the top end of the circuit. The bottom gear, turn 11, crucial then now to get good drive, get good acceleration grip as you power now down this long back straight, 1.2 kilometers in length, which makes it the longest straight on the Grand Prix calendar. Over that little crest, which can stay unsettle the bike in the braking zone. It's all nice and clean this by Vinales. Good lap as well coming in from Maverick. Out on some fresh Michelin rubber there, brand new medium front, medium rear at the start of this session. Yeah, because Vinales is one of those who did go for new rubber early on this morning in free practice. Although, of course, if you're familiar with MotoGP, you'll know that session this morning did not count towards qualifying. Solely this 60-minute practice session will determine who moves through into qualifying 2. Maverick Vinales running just ahead of Pedro Acosta on circuit, both on target to improve at the moment. Almost certainly the final 15 to 20 minutes as well. We'll expect the fireworks in this practice session as Vinales now approaches the final corner. Of course, we have seen him challenge at the front here at Kota before. Of course, famously he's on the crutch of a wave in early 2017. He was challenged Marc Marquez, but crashed out of that, leaving back. He's up in the second place in these early states on 203.1. Meant to 10th quicker than he went this morning. It was right here in Kota, and it's just his second Moto2 start back in 2014 where he dominated that Grand Prix, having set the fastest lap on his Moto2 debut in Qatar. It was those two performances which immediately caught the eye of then Suzuki team boss Davide Grevy on his way. Yeah, he's our man, absolutely no question whatsoever. And Vinales was taken after just one season in Moto2 into the factory Suzuki pole for the 2016 season, wasn't he? There we go, Pecco Bagnaia out of the final corner, winds the power on the factory Ducati up to 5th place, treating him towards the low 203s. The all-time lap record holder here around Kota, Bagnaia, on his way to that pole here last year, which looked like being a catalyst to another dream double. He got half the job done when he won the Tito Sprint and then properly fluffed his lines right here when he dubbed the factory of the Catty when he was 2.5 seconds clear of Alex Finn. And there was that rather strange analogy where he said, well, the Ducati's almost too good. You don't get any sort of warning about when you're going to actually lose control. And he slowly raised a few eyebrows at a post-race stagma last year. Don't ignore many riders playing the violin for Petco. When he said that, many riders would have happily swapped for the too good motorcycle that Pecco Bagnaia eventually took to the World Championship. Of course, that's been a bit of a feature. The Pecco Bagnaia, on occasions over the years, making mistakes when arguably he's not under pressure. It feels like when the pressure's at its highest, that's when Pecco Bagnaia is at his best, as he proved late last season.
Champion sees the ultimate prize in Grand Prix motorcycle racing. Pecco Bagnaia are assuming his name sit proudly at the top of the tower in 2022 and mid-2023, but he is clinging on to the world title by his fingernails. Stick moving it clears here now then ahead of potentially pivotal fixed longest Grand Prix of Malaysia in 2024. Two title contenders, one time to Renee further than to back to probably the edge Nedler. Two sets we've ever seen here in Malaysia. But now it is all about the championship. We're thinking it's 20 laps of Boy Martin's career arrived here in Malaysia. Sprint 2 laps of being 26 years in the making for Spain's newest high-speed superstar. It is the moment of reckoning. Judgment Day for the Martinator as he is 9 points more than Pecco Bagnaia. It's been on card 9 underground 2024 MotoGP World Champion. All title has been decided on Sepang soil on 15 previous occasions. Martin was sampled the sweet taste of Sepang's success himself when he won the 2018 Moto3 World Championship. What year in Malaysia? But nothing comes close to this. This is the ultimate prize, the target and the ring rider wants. The target and the rewriter to himself. Martin is now so close, we can almost reach out and touch it. It is today, this day with destiny. It's today the day of the Pre-Republic rider puts his name alongside legends on the iconic talent of champions. They know I keep the straight, total points alive and keep the rematch falling into a final round beside that. This is what he's worked for his whole life. So the math's pretty simple. This late stage bit of the season, as we just mentioned, 9 points more than Bagnaia, and there we go. He will have won for the ready match for our 2 heavyweights in MotoGP. The clash of the Titans of Ultimate Paul Duda and Kuala Lumpur as Jorge Martin is 20 laps away of being crowned MotoGP World Champion. And in front of a great man here in Sepang, and I'm in the Jorge Martin, where he's most likely to win the championship today. Because if he wins next Malaysian Grand Prix, Pecco Bagnaia has to face into deep in the line. Mainly don't know that when Martin is champion, the Pecco Bagnaia does what we think he's going to be. Carting that out of this race. Martin can finish as low as 7th to still win this championship. If it isn't, possibility as we go through the race for on top of all the different scenarios for you. Bagnaia on pole position with that electrifying and record-breaking lap in Q2 yesterday morning. And Q2 was led wrong in the memory. They won the Grand Prix here in 2022. What will you give for repeat about success to ensure he does cling on to a time big at least to the MotoGP World Championship. Bagnaia then on pole position alongside him on the front run. World Championship leader Jorge Martin. It does not dance any more tense than this, which has any more dramatic than this. The stakes could not be higher. It's flying summer season, the grease ball is flying, Starboard Malaysian in the defense. Once again, nothing else fun. I saw that box even by no head, better in the parking shot. It's called Damn on the entry to the press corner, marching and runs forward. I know it changes the inside line. What the fuck is that? Look, the one has been cut. Big Mansford to catch gems are down with a Hoyle. First corner Malaysia, avoiding all the drama. It's Tucker Bangor who crucially has the lead. Banyai, a little bit aggressive light. Did I on this as to one of his readies maybe stops this guy 3 bites. Oh, poor ball race straight. She would cheer was once turned on the way for each for a one, and it cut still into the second corner. Sort of bang yard and power aggressive. There was nothing, there was Aristotic leading this Malaysian Grand Prix in that close corner. Alternation as we thought it was. The two Brickade Gems of Binder and Miller and Fabio Quattrone called double and in that hand two tangled here in Sepang. Flying on team that second place. Very early on, but it stays like this. Then we roll on to that final round showing that Sanky Morbidelli, he was briefly friends with the inside of Martin during that tie 2-1. I thought he's a bit instruction time playing a panic to stay well. If it's oil on team that he's being with for his by night. I think the knife flows must have come out. Nothing like as stories but longest rolls. Anyway, as if they're stopping and Rich Red Clyde due to a crash. Well, they were no link. They even caught the big on a timer's breeze here. Clearly, the signal was sent to the lines and track slide. I think obviously all the concerning scenes it because we saw last Rob Binder and he loved me them light on the scene. It's about to get quite all right. So it is Jack Redder that is being attended to now by the trackside medical team and by the marshals. So just going into the third section now for us like the league learned when have Stottich here. Of course, first and foremost our thoughts head on with Jack Miller after that massive looking incident in the first corner. Charles were tied to contenders. 4 more foul opposites play out now for the by Miller and Martinez. Going to take 2 in the rematch. Then it's like at the end of the final slab, so we will have a shortened second part of this program and we'll take the original great positions. He's regarding what we saw was rubbing it and Bonnie could do but cup the inside to straight into the line when traffic and of course his teammate dinged him still caught him. No idea what was coming and was skipping down several of the riders were taken down. Of course, my riders still be treated in the middle of the racetrack. No other option for race direction but to go on to that. Yeah, sort of a flying body lamp mid-attack. Here is the race start now. Martin and Bagnari, as we saw yesterday, look how aggressive Bagnari swooped to his right just to try and let Martin down his right. You can see Miller in the brilliant picture. He's just in between Alex Marquez at 7-2 gloves between Bagnari and Martin on the run back to. Well, this replay has been played out at the street. We can hear hums to my people man. When wants to be able to shorter here, we're going to see doing about what happens surround the dam the thing. Way over to the way they can't do it. That's just looking at where they create so I have some goals on them still. So that was Miller's head. Looked like, and that was also looked like that was Miller when he's coming down the run and he got his head. White stick between the rear's high and the rear's seat near neck, man. It's looking at the front row. As you can see on the Parvin Hill screens, the initial dimension was all riders and our conscious. We saw Binder and Contrara walk no white. A lot of initial replay there was top to watch actually. See that one again. Check out his conscious is the information, of course, it's still been treated on streets. You can see the points from Richigamme is in date. So 1 mark off the ready distance, the lap that we already and so restarts over 19 laps of this Grand Prix. Our bots at the moment, of course, are the Jack Miller will be okay. You have to leave this here the very best medical treatment. Rideable race to be restarted, train laps not completed. Birch flag due to the incident, sorry, 2 involving Miller. Spectre KGM teammates, Prop Binder, Fabio Quattrone. Quattrone, the actual was collected by Binder. Oh, so Bob Dinden's RC16 as he lost control from the inside. much while actually probably, but it escaped all the chaos behind her. Not usually, he was also collectors, a bit of a rectification coming on there now. Was the Panorama's spad wagon course with Snars Biden lot. Return to the third line, the BMW safety car with Lawrence Caparrós through the whirl and Tommy Alfonso alongside here rather than just going out to what did we say? The treatment saw Jack Rinner. So such a pinch point into that second one. We saw something to this wanted on had to start the Monday 2 race, but last year when if there is an accident in the middle of turn 1, there is nowhere for that accident to go except to play into number 2 where the cat call with a intruder, and that's ultimately exactly what we saw. And it's all about keeping calm now at your hey Martin, to come on the Irish course, if I've been able to seize that one of the lead. But second start in 24 hours, Martin is able to get the jump up the line on Bagnaia, although Bagnaia thought this time we will do it. But again, we are still awaiting a restart time. There are thoughts about World Championships, so the secondary outload happy mind ready to see Miller. I know he is. There's actually just at Pioneer Settlers, the platoon's corner, where there's normal sort of bumping and balancing as the Ryan is just over track position. Get the swing shot out of turn 2. Unfortunately, it is Miller been their own Quattro that Stall is in that incident. Fabio Quattro then has got back to the factory of Argo. They saw him flipping away, some was saying straight away. I think this being a Swans. But was Hackler by his crew chief Diego Dovalini because immediately rather pumps and face on the 2021 MotoGP World Champion. So as it stands right now, the race will be restarted. Slightly shortened distance, one lap taken off the original race distance, original concrete positions. So let's just pop down to a 10th live. Franco Gasgas took 3, boss Nico Goy on this. So I've been doing my best to not come to be on Jack or one more minute, but yards for me, Jack. But first of all, Nico, we need a jury, and I'm sure all the fans out there are. What do you handle the situation? We knew there was a black bulb bronze soft rocks and rear tires for the weekend, people trying to save them. Do you think that most people ahead of? Do you have another new one to run? No, we keep our pre-up it's on him and the one luck prize. We're gonna something what they have no way, right? We know the fire when we down there when we're there with the dino. We always managed to save one, but this year there have been beats and just no one of the rider the hard on from so we only wanted so everybody's in the same situation, we use the same tire and fucking from this point there in this thank you for your time. Thank you. Tanya live stream watch you Simon, thank you to Gas Tech 3 boss Nico going up. Dudro Costa. It's a great ride 7 days ago in that wet Tiger for his first wet weather podium in the Bermuda class. Was the medical staff who are treated as general, and they will take their time in this, particularly if there is any danger of injuries to eligible to Nate. They will not rush them through Chad Miller, Tron this evening. They will be receiving the characters, Morris and Lara. So to Bob directing that all him after them to come on Iowa Mitch. This is how much. What he wants is they will declare to throw it all on the line. It's the one you understand Bagnaia wants to see Marti was not taking a backward step now, was it? His son wasn't. He knows that's his only option really to retain the World Championship is to win this Malaysian Grand Prix, being Ole Martin, and then hoping as Fady was coming from elsewhere. Good Bob McGrew, this is Bob Ty Big Next. With a gated close, and this does it as they roll on the entry to that first corner. And the Grand Noir just trumps to that tight inside line. Was they just seconds behind them? It's Simeon Bulber. Mila Potter already are binned up. I mean, that tires two teams made identical ones, didn't they? I bet if you look at the data between Martin and Bagnaia, I started there. Their reaction time was exactly the same. As they was millimeters the top, weren't they? On the run down to the turner's corner, you can see, looked like there was contact, clear contact between the left-hand side of Martin and Bagnaia's right leg. As Bagnaia drops his right leg, look at his pull it by Henry last night. Then Martin took a winning action there. It was Bagnaia back up the inside of us. Putting some pretty firm manners. Although Martin, as he kind of had to do really. Some yesterday. You could be when I were sort of to the fall up into the tube signal remote and because it was tracing on seeing when she led to trip she was written yesterday. So just a quick reminder about the study the plan ahead of this Malaysian Grand Prix. Mark 2 at 9 points. We needed more than Pedro Bagnaia to wrap up this year's MotoGP World Championship. This Jack Miller's victory, KTM 2. Checking out a magic round of actress face is understandable. Pub serum for the Australian. And as you can see from these pictures, he has replaced, didn't have much. Transported back to the Circuit Medical Centre. Up trusting the joke for the marshals and for the safety director. He's all heading out managers to make sure that there was no dead variable, not one of it to the beast out on the racetrack in that incident. As the clean of operation takes place, you can see the lines on the racetrack there as we saw Todd Tim Hartwell turn into a bit of a damage, no problem to that second corner as well. Still, we await a restart time. Still expecting a 19 lap Grand Prix. And behind Southside, our comments box lead now directly up to Gloss. Already there is a dark cloud hanging over the detonating between Old 10 and 6 meters time. It's 15:20 local time, man. There's one with Ted Lane will react to will be for a quick restart procedure. Which means the tree line will be open for 60 seconds. There's only one team member on to the grid. Back to me to bring their rider just to make sure that everything's okay with the machinery. And then by to what will be the slightly shorter distance with up 92 laps in this Tronish Grand Prix of Malaysia. Find out you see formation on your screens is where we're at. Duplicate actually did the 60 seconds sprint to pass to by 20 local time. 60 seconds only out of the exciting lap original grid positions, which will be right now the current MotoGP World Champion will start from pole position. Up front row, the grenade. The lane side on the bar too. It's got noticeably darker. I was hard about Richigramme's window. The sun has now gone in right behind the clouds. On the little day, of course, there's a chance something great tenor hard now. The race is essentially going to start 20 minutes behind schedule once again. There was some fears going into this race day that we could have some great some public stalls going to be in the area. We've been able to steer clear of it so far here at Sepang. But is there going to be one final twist from the way that, as mentioned, there is some seriously threatening clouds over maybe back to feet, building up towards. So it's 5 and 6. We hold, no those clouds miss us. It's always very difficult for any rider. Now we're now. It's a bit different situation for the riders, but when they know, of course, their complexity response, many of them are framed as a great level of respect for front MotoGP grid. This is always a very tough scenario. The negatives, one of the iron in one of your current pals. When I was bored injured in an instance at the start of this Malaysian Grand Prix. In the shade is the Sepang International Circuit as the clouds gather overhead. Look where we are. Just gone 15-16 like the time in the afternoon here. So we're just about 3.5 minutes now away from the main Rio today. We're at Tube 4. This is the ambient temperature. So let's go down to in that form. Sorry, that was a car going, safety car going through a good lane. They just wanted Tillery to save. Well, I did talk and see been some really tough acting riders this moment. You know, to know one of you is hurt. And we've been part of being a racer with a little bit of computer was it's not just you feel that, you have to just go hard. We're not believing anything until we have anything ever confirmed. You need to put it on his side. And don't do your job, because you can't do your job if you think about it. They're absolutely cyber of it. What these riders always say that they are ultimately they are racers, they are professionals, and so shit is that when I threw on the beast. It's parking numbers, Wolves cars very well brought in this line. And he was caught up in that incident. And Jack Miller, his teammate, of course, so then there was somehow going to collect his thoughts, compose himself, and get himself ready for the restart, which is coming up shortly. The quick restart procedure will be underway at 20 past the hour local time there in Sepang. Just a quick reminder, there will be a quick restart procedure. Doing this in the first time in MotoGP will happen there using the pit lane money. I think it's at 15:20 p.m. It will be open to just 1 minute, exactly 60 seconds. So if you're not smart in pit lane at that point, when you get started back to my Martin and just trying to gather his thoughts, compose himself. There knows this more important Sepang international circuit. Mentioned in all syndrome, the security consideration right now where we know that Miller is undergoing treatment in the medical centre. Time 2 seconds away now for the tick lane reacting. Like a renewal. And he said yesterday that he needed to be more aggressive. He certainly was aggressive. Wanted to about one run down to the first corner. And he did top that out. Bomb brakes on Wiz. So they are two. Do we want it? Oh, you can do. Wants to get himself in T1, start the race T1, but ultimately it has to finish it in T1 here in the time. On situations such as this, it's again something to occupy the minds of the riders when Joey Martino took top on guy. It's simply got of course the type here. Singing bong, the right team line is doing it. I was considering. Oh my, Mr. Thomas once again back being jeweled. And taking the opportunity to did the dual bomb, took a Banyaya off the line. Here's Fabio Quartararo's bike being returned to the third lane. You can see she cleared it, didn't mean she's shooting off bike. Of course, there's the secondary issue here from Quartararo and didn't at this point to be try to restart. If we're doing some rain in this restarted race and potentially flag to flag, they may not have a second bike ready to switch to. If indeed we do have that scenario, it's not uncommon. Not uncommon at all in this part of Asia to get some pickle storms wanted in later on in the afternoon. Bit of punching all over there. It was caught up to Napster Nasty turn to incident. Speed happening at promote flags. But the pit lane is out to that. You can see on the screens. Will be out for just the 60 seconds. That's all right. Side to side. Tires. Whereas I'm drawing it down in the maniac leader took idly trying to move on Jeremy upwards and trying to machine closely broken back. We're not even the first time. It's 5 years. He's standing in fully absent. Sabian Richigamme thrown it up. Did you back in Europe and on the line you want yesterday? With correct some serious damage to that left shoulder dislocated on the road boarding in Austria. On winter rehab now. And the Pabian Richigamme towed the angle. Not to mention the long job here, pushing towards similar fluency green surgery was successful. Therapy start long with great. Orange like Super GT 20 Prime on so like the Bernal anthem of the off bears in 2020. It's holding now an empty space. Magnet Raider in 7th place, Tilos New Magic with the nature system. So Mon wins won the third round to themselves and sitting bikes being wheeled out into pit lane bikes that he may well need in this amazing Grand Prix. Still 19 laps and headed, but it's still around 25. It's 40 minutes of racing still to be done here. Race D declines the potential bringing somewhere in our way. So take 2 and you're not supplying the international circuit in Malaysia. Riders that now have to worry focus, retime round one to get into race mode once again. Take it by now, I will lose. That should do once again. Now is the quick restart procedure. So outpouring signal to every single rider is at this prevented to allow one team member onto the grid. They could be a crew chief, it could be a team manager. They will be ready to greet their rider. when it comes to occasional issues. But just now as a cautionary measure, just see that, or the mechanics gesturing to their riders. Provisional grip positions just to avoid any confusion. So Hoyt Martin will slot into second place. This time around, will he be able to, like the drop, take a launch, take over by the eye up. This might can take my solution will be with prop in this spare machine. So prop in and then coast back into take lane with back through KTM. How you can see on the left hand side of the old picture, I've been the yellow flag was waving on the entrance to pit lane side. The right end up, wide bench, and all the start this restarted, all two behind you. There is it with his physical condition, or is it John went to motorcycle off and Simon was sorting out all the spot on TV. Coming down 2-0, there's the information on the medical terrain zone. There's no set checks showing no serious injuries. See Jack Knight will now go to the medical centre for a full examination, given the nature of the crash. Not as good a news as we can hope for. Tommy Ozzy, pounders and shoulder shoot while sore. Bob Brinder and Simon Clay just told him on down. And turned line from Zulchly after that red flamed instant in the last attempt to get this during 1-3 on the wide. Temperature and livers participating in this restarting prize at Grand Prix. I think there was just a start to on the grid, so will be anticipated both 7th and 10th places as then should be original good positions. Who did he maintain? So riders will not support forward a couple of places on the grid. They need to into that original good positions, but yes, having all retro kids either from the reported and picture city of the great solely Pedro Costa. Gustavo Fernandez for the Tiro Mobility Group. So there's formation once again where we stand there got into the Sepang battle. Boy Martin show was bringing slumped into them 9 million times. But the 9 points more than by Nordner to good. Will they good enough? Bob Lutz is a smart to warm so many hearts because it is Jack Rimmer. He's not like to just by the way, this is Jack Miller then working back to the factual KTM garage. I think the Wolvers are just making a clear side running fear. And I got Jack House undergone some medical checks in the selected medical centre. And you published possible news. You can't believe it. I'm up till now. I had to tell you this and to seeing those live images and Miller making it way down pit lane. But Jack is looking on relatively our camps. Will there be a few bumps? This is 8 in the morning, but they turn all the souls. So, I still got a bit good news. Just what good news. Deccan, Toffel, Martin, and Prima, Hamad, Pichetti. We go there. Rematch. Take two, I guess you could say. That's what you pack it back. I'm Holly Martin. The time to decide back in Zia and Sepang. It's lights out on the racing once again. Maybe I'm just going around a black absolute night. Mud for 20 was start. Labour Volley Martin. Now aggressive out. Will Martin be on the run down. Entering the first corner. Vanilla had breaking his weight. Alcely dares. Hanky Bond does it's going to wait well once again. He gets a tap there for Marbuck as they sweep through in Taiwan. Last time they all get safety through the track turn scene this time around. They certainly have. Tuamo, you see it's rear and course Eve. We're starting from that third row of the grid. He's driven, but it's plays it out. Bolt, Brent Martin, 3 columns to return number 3. On Tico Banyai, he also challenge avoids new. He just needs to follow in. What he's good, she's today. Between the cat who snaked inside by this all the late since if I knew that on ball. Banyai is all in for the win as he said he will be. He is going to be also up that grass support. I think what they're developing them. I mean, right after. Having a pitch, I'll be changing the direction. For the time 6 Martin briefly went through. Then hop by 9 back in the front. After the same minute, I left through it so with number 6 Martin making the intentions very clean. Firm mysteries. Just starting soft. Palms front. I kept the lady down. And it's Morbidelli for a morning strength. Seed willing to fight fire with fire here. This title showdown with Taka Banyai and Pablos. Aggressive. He's taking the bank. And the rest here was named. The Irish, these wins this Malaysian Grand Prix and outscores Van Dijk by 9 points. It is the job dog, the biggest job completed of his life, but it is Van Dijk. I'm at the lens. I took the So it's the question going east and west. Wouldn't take up on your head. Choose to swallow the taste of a couple. I'll share a bit. One guard, but the quarter nine charmer for it. My yard is still trying. Mr. Beast, but the 20 comes it up. Baby, I'm so through his blood like that. I was on the tape good twice. Marty, you pound will make trouble break, says Marty. That you've been plus you know to do with it. It's done wide. I know it's going to touch it. It's a thing that bends side. Well, I'll let it remove the fountain. Just them bellies when I want to. Starting floor has been good for and punch. Or the dude from Grinch's elections then. Nothing by no as no try girls essentially. Better read that. What the parts of it means are turning each legal I think something it's only Martin into Taiwan. It's what it's all about. Managing 3 out of Stanley very days. The 2 fastest flyers in the world. The 2 top contenders drawing 20 to Korea and Malaysia. He's going away in training his arming option to take this off into mental contention. Bob 2 going to be one great to choose not with that's and they're watching him. From the Sepang Grand Prix, Nicker Barrett who yourself into the comedy box of noise. But from the main grandstand, it's sawing the sword loud as definitely here. Arnold Tom 6 we are. Watch out by the tears between Barnora and Martin up on your wall. Maligned down in Malaysia. Panya and Len Lee's by Langport said Mark because it's for my watch on and up small of it. Just for months of easily. This seems when and yes, just to surrender probably at the moment. Then this title that's already very interesting. So what times when it's in pumped. So running, the last time we had on board footage impacted by Yard going into turn 9. Maybe some tiny was on the floor. Out of second place, we were on William Marquez. Then the sprint yesterday. We are now on door Rick Jorge Martin. And Yard a bit of Bob said we would be all in for the win. This is when all was, isn't it? The Huffle Langard. Entering 14, Helmers Martin, they're all of us going to touch on with that signal. Have the bad drug now down this long butt trunk. Almost knows. The body interested passing on this wrong place. Very to the ball, second man, but now has been signed. So, still isn't up to me. From the good sake, said the mother Jing Day. What's his name? A participation. I'm saying, just doesn't it on. Mine's supposed to time towards 6 meter down the stop and say, we have some bunch in the child wall. Oh no, let me don't go on it, but that's great, but speaking this change back, so I'll base all my beat with tail as well, and soon can on them very long runs of this century. Dose nights at MotoGP, a scaled also. I know that now, problem ladies. I did turn forward guns and then up. If you don't see what you're fighting to make it, think of your mark, this little stuff. Up the theater, she took me to get. She's gonna walk to all we've witnessed and dagger another shows Martinez, Brentine of Helen Trent 7. Mob can't look me and help me, and there is. Well, the Trent things wouldn't even want the person right now because Sam's got a box popped. On sheet for one is an absolute ball, so it was just line for 9 now trying to throw him into tied 9 and is my way through. It's a bit able to put up my 9 as much as he wants to get out of the way, Martin. He can't afford to have a crash with him, crash into it. And I what is why did I walk forward stack the time of the next page and you'll be maximum risk here to try and take the maximum points available. If there was your large championship, that ball seems rather in a tear right now. I don't think can't just enjoy the stunning Sepang spectacle. How many items mix up we see Martin and Papanyam exchange already. It's not into the highest 3 laps of this Grand Prix. But I'm winding up a palm out of 6 scooter. And your eyes got the inside line in the side. But Rob Ming's, but yeah. To give you any but trading on the home straight I know the money made this story I think I'll put them off him the nerds for one month Thomas Lane won locked them shots up but pumping all the fun that Martin was having as he squeezed the front brake hard on the black sim shit that first corridor and runs brings me back to Bagnola. Sprint tag 2. Maui going through the high-speed tag 3. It's all about the wheel sprint journey. Look, all about Null's got this runniness behind the throttle. Turn, pull, mark, you don't one jab. 2 or 3 times winning the score pre. This time around he's not close enough. And Yola Jones defensive on the inside over the blind twist now. But into turn 5 was a burger sauce for you. That was success bringing dinner and Malaysia already a race for the ages. Yeah, Bob Singh still old Jack. Roll Martin the Marcus. Do the current. The bits wild titles. Considered prank over there, but he saw just tight on the way. Mashed us big of twisting up Teddy's that total club. But their current total. No. It's from Martin and with the speaking of some of the way. To turn 9. This is where by Nora. She talked off the side who got fired for the captain there yesterday. Say this word this time around. Looking Buckman now. Actually, Wally Martin. Bunker's just up the line with Kid didn't have the watching do his hat. Instead of placing them over this being dapped Tamaso's slightly by the top 2. They dropped them now. That's when turn 12 lost slightly wider like that. I was Martin. He's through by a long way with that thing. He's just trying to pick up selector speed there to maybe slingshot on top enjoyed by Banyaya on the brakes of the turn 15 like there's a little bit too far to build here. Which is the biggest between the barrel gun and we're nearly completed lap 4. This counts as a juniors league to look to Topaya based on the race of Steve Soul Power, but it is not a big winning per soul. It's in back door, but nothing to know that they'll play through some first a walk a long way to go in this line for cross top problem. Stories I want to do no, if I want to turn parts and remember turning alive is right in the 59s behind me. We hope to this spectacle, we hope it will be thrilling. We hope it will teach magic. He has been all of ours and just how the little bit more this has been. So we'll be phenomenal. Rob Trade Motorcycle Racing at the very highest level. The 2 top talents of the last 2 years in MotoGP showing just so why they have been the cream of the crop over the last couple of years. Look, you know, Manoir is touching that to the captain. It's letting out kinds of way what they call change line injury. He's bucking and waving on exit as well by 9 and Bowen Edinburgh big up this. He's now absolutely bright Martin. There's many just now turn around about through the first sets of Martin. Now pointing to Mark Hayes. He is to the world champion. He is still the reigning world champion for now. Was here already in these spots. Since Malaysia called for it. What's the team up number 1 is to Cathy. Back 9 and man's trending that down. Wait till the entire right did one out. The Jones is running about 1 more to stage, and that is it. It has to somehow be Troy Martin at the moment. He's doing that, but at the moment he has the guardian assistance and he helps when everybody's around him. This is just one of several intriguingly posts more than good with what came by Nor. Like quietly there, nudged arms. And they rubbed elbows. Up the bone and Bernard up. He is trying to stretch his legs to him on their stomach and he watched Camlight batted to him upon the fabric straight foot at the pace. The comedy got a spell from that Packer Banyoi Brown. What anyone mean? Follow off this Malaysian go up to ring. For the as we said now, a Banyoi is threatening to strip away at the first side will go down soon because like that was just some unbelievable close combat there. I'm absolutely silent. Eat them all, but Youngner across the line then without the fact. We go very 159, 118, when you get out 8, these markers can click them on to on the last one. To destroy so far, that's He's still stuck in ties. Bob and we bring it off to the race ladies and up the observe. And so the reason I was trying to come in pumped to 1 black till now things with 5s. It's all about that Fred Shanna fighting on the unknowns, but I thought we only get 2 laps following cars before temperatures is got to solve engine our boast to drop back and seconds there's dead that Fred Shanna, otherwise you're on the limits the front tire or the pep to wide slowly resort in minor turns engine temperatures mate. I think this is about front tire end. That drags trying much song and pounds a nice shit what the mighty but it was by now that have clues to the box. Fresh air ahead of her. Martin and now is plead on here and he's almost did the very soon. Acceptance but a little bit more adrift up on Yara. This is why Martin knows as he has to do. Well he's perfect letting it build. Happy in this position. Cool tank just followed by 9 line. One little damage. Right to the chumps bus bright shit because he doesn't well lose. So I ties with Second is the best to come do, and sees his lead stream on 20 on the 24 ball, then saw in the end. The good news for on Ottens, there was still on this very watch. Stretched out a little bit behind them. John Beer is gone, got Martin back, he's gone down at turn number 9, and he is out of this Malaysian Grand Prix. Just behind Mark Marquez, the 2.5 second gap for it to an attack you saw. Penny to Compagnie did not have any ideas of what to the table dock and slowing up the pace. The horse is only bolted in that display. It's just such a big behind the top 3. The Compagnie top really slow the pace up for a bit. He carries on this amazing job. The sensational ride is going to be his 10th win on the season. Second Grand Prix victories. His 250 credits he's collected on Sundays on London victories, and he's done with 24 left of 40 mile team. I want to with my ranks. He's certainly been characterized by Marquez in Villa Place. Marquez potentially trying to do a bit of a touring flish future. That shouldn't the captain, mate. Enough did between Martin and Mark in a lap times. They players did 159 from touring climbs. Top 4 with the underliners now in the 159s, eh? Just on the line, just we've seen all season. The duels between the top 4 in the World Championship join now. That's 4 in this race. They are the only riders and are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. Morgan now in victories. He's got Pedro Acosta now for company, who's just receiving overtaken by Notix Mark. Better smooth. Drinkwater's battle to Morgan. Well, with every Mark can. Acosta and Quattararo did shake Segment Anne. Cup to slowly once again. He just perhaps do our Marquez who once again is putting a fight when the GP24s. Apart really, and as my mind's been picking on our GP23. The GP24s in the hands of my Johan Martin have been a classic hot league of their own. This move carried them Sepang. Just been a whole of this season for Marcus to still be able to take that. They would lost it. I can't give that on Sterling. To funky ball today that it was just in tough to 4 plays by Anaya Bastionini. See that kid's to ball is very good. Entertain yard risk, wasn't it? And the sprint nest to go. That's what like he's been all. There's the chair pack, such a slow speed. That's all. That's like you helicopter shot, then kick shot. Not driven by yard, who is still like it. But this thing moved far too wood. The wood out of his talent just to make sure that we do go to a horn around showing that. I didn't think he'd have to the course in the other terms. This one was classed out in South Plate and it just pulled out, sliding out at long junction, heading to Terry Street deep, just does quite market and on his pre-performance, picking up GP23, the podium contentions. He's trying to once again on maybe slightly a very machine and just 2 off the hand links, but they probably don't do it at 15. All the cosmetic 2 numbers all left on side of that GP23 as well. There's not Marquez is really sure what that does mean. Once again, pulled it into a crushing into because I have much GD. We've got bumped onto 20 minutes sprint yesterday, acted by Nya's blunder. Well, this time around, he's crashing in on everybody Marbar Pez to simply fly the top 3. Now, not my pistol onto in behind Frankie Morbidelli. So 2 hours and it crashed about, climbing themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship, it's feel us it is for Martin, but it is for Bagnaia, the only really credible to the top 2. Broughton Day's race, Bastianini still on to the top 21 in the police with Bagnaia and Martin. He was half a second slower on the last 5. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader, so Martin now has plenty of 6 man behind him in that second place. Martin now noticed, and there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever to be connected the unnecessary and still be less. Really less than 2 hours, there's the bike car, now's the tires. I'll make sure that he finishes. They want to go by doing it. Of course, he'll still continue a traveling hot place as far as he dares to go, just to try and keep some pressure on Bagnaia in case Bagnaia does himself make a mistake. But just like Troy Martin is what going on in here now. It's now 1.2 seconds. It's start by a 10 on those poor mappers. Bagnaia and now tips it into turn 15. Dude under excessive time later will be a jump by front that leader, and the background business buyers involved. And so there's still a lot to occupy the moves of Bagnaia and more to as I want to one for me. Otherwise, I think that's it. And this was on back to they go back to each other. What? Well, you see the top of the screen, the white one is the diminished adhesion by green, red and yellow by itself. I suspect it's Mark Marquez dropping Drapple down Leon straight after the but he aims into Matt Clash and tried with D. Will up the ball so gone. This is the petrol ball. Wall plays between Alex Marquez and Techo Acosta. Of course, two of the KTNs didn't stop in second part and then Malaysian goal there to that crash in the initial spot. So Wall down almost ready now. Hand on the shoulders of Techo Acosta and what my job is doing. Chasing Alex Marquez. But that ball play just with the flying Joe Ismail once again by Plummer and Potter. This should be the first time all things in a Japanese bicycle tradition in the top 6 like World 20 Sunday. Close to the being Bobby Guatemala. Then ballooning like called the Japanese brothers leading like slowly with number half. Goodness break Nephilim. Calls for a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to moment. And so it's after top to Maldiv Giannis, who's leading the through their challenge in 7. Alex rings on course for an excellent 8th place. The potential double top 10 going here. The Gabars all code just past marker about 70 up at 9. Strange after his motorcycle was inside the top 10. On Sunday, 12 to MotoGP 1 is the left phone. They got was just up again as Malaysian spawn there, well grammar, but no, it's good luck the club, but my votes a lot too much sport. Turning it known day, long time to use money any team doing ACs behind Morbidelli and Marquez and about that back on each other. The 16th place points with Teddy Strength and Miss motorcycles after they put on down on every turn 9 on Mark Marquez into the United at the moment doing 2:01 race leaders, the only 2 down in the 59s. Banyaya, fourth line, I'm coming up to our race distance, 59.4 for Banyaya, 59.6 for Juan Martin. He's right just top line, which is spell 1-0 as Rapilon. The singing is related to off the lot. Aaron Paul's locking on to the impact on third place, but championship is now in the hands of Basti Dude. Still plays it, that's the live championship, then Wood move the hands. Mark Marquez up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's well with that TV Euros at the end of the season in terms of overall making bonuses. Mark Marquez at the moment down at our points at 17. Joseph has passed a couple ups are going up to extra team. So Bastini D will not want to be giving up 0 points here because in the quite significant in that part I think it was a mistake in the final set 10 for Bastini. He was ball playing 6 clear and High Spark is up to 6-3. Mackin down to Mosquitoes at the end of the laps on Tinsley running home into the final corner. Julie Price couple of sectors on this lap. He's continuing to beat that down just on about the will second one. So it doesn't do it easy. It's been a sign of relief. Third the problem is rolled. It's very easy on the 23. Let's do the close side and now on the luck charms. Richardson's always saying and a little detection of back to sorry where we're on door then with Bastini D. And 6 and 15 guns this. What almost that to the car ball there is they thankfully they stayed upright because Bob Hopkins is clashing about very the same corner as he stones right now. They'll probably number 23, Bastini D. Into third place. Through their down, hang on. Back to top 3 right now. And it's Banyai that we're clear down right now. 7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Before Martin, we got a very distinctive question. Understand the between like that. Martin has just called the dogs up here. He has just said, second place is good enough. Not by McGee Banyai ain't slip in terms of the championship. For something not pressure, what do I want? 5 flight 7 seconds clear him. Act 2 fat, about 2 minutes pass on Huawei Martin. To just settlement now. But now actually and take what one thing 20 chlorine so they know the giant drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now. Jamie will soon break into black. So I'm like, but just find Naya. What did he need? D-dives as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching by Naya's pace. By Naya was looking at his kickboard out of his dashboard. The Jim White and that breaks time on it 2-1. Right here, Dab moving the 89 in second place. He was just be risking that ball pumps. It was someone other than Martin who was right behind him. It's what Martin had gone so well in this 2024 season. It's one of the reasons he's in this position. We will all check me too. When to feel him another wins. I've said moving it. Boy, Martin finished his second. We're playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far. 2024, all him Martin has finished to rip him on the plug and beat split off him. He might get back to 98. behind them down the series. The packet brand has been going on all world double figures, some type of Tory races. And it is already with 9 wins Sepang in 2024. The tension widened with the latest 2 wins, and I see that for the class season is knocked on the next World Championship. We'll take them in with Sunday, and they're not making a label where you'd have to say, like, here's put it to back me on. He said yesterday it's going to go down quieting. It's going to go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to split up for a landslide, just pure up. MotoGP Magic one day. Like the next one is you start to this Malaysian raw point. What is really my young at Martin Tonop? Looks not the mind that has Balvin house built, but briefly, we're very brave for him set to tutor on the stopper in that. So, my young. As many times now you have to just find like 2 scepters. It is now 2.1 scepters. Good part. There's no other down on the hill. This is like scepter. But you observe the whole period coming very briefly. One was 3 press on the actual days after in the second Finland Gustland Fernandez. The show is what no one will job. What this was doing. Then Stroll plays on GP23. Where you will damage Marquez, third your man step to the 4th, and then you go a long way back. Marquez by the section. But so weekend. Struggled in the Blake resigners, but where was stopped by GP23. But English range, I can call up Hamsmeyer's involved, and it looks like that's the big headache right now proposed to do. It is trained up to the name of those and 2 months of ice school over a series, not even slow players on ball down with little deck sicky. It's all gone. So it's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course, it got over a shadow very quickly by 2 resolve. The qualifying cylinders delivered, it looks off if the just the right one. To do insulted to qualifying zero, then so only 4 from off the green. It means never follows again. Only top 10 finish, but he's got pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustav Fernandez, who David then lost the fungal. As he came around 10 and 6. Some cookie around this once again, Monjoram's arcade. Good GT23 dividing between Spectre and Gemma Factory and Prudia. As we see the yards and rings climbs out of shape on the right. Into 9 was Bedseki. Was blocked there, it says just past Frank Hugo with Danny for 16th place. Not even then for lead 72. Off Bedseki, up towards the number 5. Jones off down Zelsia Honda was in the battle of the 9th place. Well, very crowded 5 is made just up behind it here between Vidal and Anhorims. Well, 2 Spanish riders, True Kimi and Nellarwise respectively. Well, they split now by just 3/10 reception. Range is going to hurry up here. He's taken 20-10 out in the Arles. On this lap troll. Nothing about like I love to make it the lead city. It's just underlining how impressive the 2021 World Champion is because he must be dancing. After occasion Barnes top of all this being the original star. The years all goals for a top 6 finish at the moment. Along that like July, double so 16 this weekend. He's still up in the 2 legs brackets and something but a clear out of the Yales rings battle. The other is probably like them and in 2 or 1s. These 4 rings right back onto his tail there, and there's Barseki down all in again. And that's on a little serious lunges net. Into the first quarter, his time around, and that's made the dude a stick. It have just to go through, turn through, heading. That's the Yales rings battle. Oh, which is a pretty good bank classic. The 3 by himself, 2 Spaniards. They might be led by Nara. Not just holding that death iron breath margin 2.1 seconds. That's at the bar. A moonlight gap out 1,000 back to the GP24. There's 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the taste. Not on the basis for clarity by Nora and Martin solid part this weekend. Stand as Energy 4 ball trade where they want this ball. And the attitude. Pledge cost to this time right man. We'll soon last evening of this time is up in mind they're moving into 3rd place overall in the championship. Oh, there's excellent one by Pedro Costa. I was getting it hot and it's hard now and they tried to find a way through him. Following smart there, the goal they dropped in there. As unfortunate absence, a shoulder injury happening. For his goal in time, no, the Jeffler and Public want to worry. He did do a broadly restart. I'm talking to be on their side team. This means that Acosta should he take the checker back in, that's up 5. He'll be moving back into 5th place in the championship. Oh, the Bridman lad. We'll put him also, of course, as the top structured KTM rider did this year's World Championship. Point alluded to it a moment ago. One of the questions like I'll have at the end of this race is, what idea they have passionately Tace went to he's thumped it in the 2 minutes, he's now just doing 2:00.3. I'm nearly not 1 minute to this. By Nairo Martin, he was surely an headmaster in the best place to be much concept. the 9 seconds of the race when, as you say, won this Grand Prix last year, but that kind of taste has been known and to be seen so far today. There he is on the old screens. It's a cost that continues to shadow on into Marquez. Welcome over that the unit. Unable to find my third. He's just no, that's what comes to what they do. He's come to talk me so wild. Zarko got to talk about my best second. I know just to that mission, not that per 2 miles, man, North Frenchman. Bob to the top 10. Soon they've already good 5 right now, went first. And Shenandoah, the original race leader that I know her. True George Farby guns. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion, Boy Martin, who looks like, man, it might just have to ice Prosecco for another couple of weeks. We are expecting potentially a season finale at Circuit of Osborne Catalunya, where other starters right now will be diving very much in the pounds of Martin. At the end of this Grand Prix, 37 points left to guard for. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnaia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crowned on Saturday. Spent the Benzine as you know, Martin's holding the Harvard French line. They didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. And you can see even in the fight how he was using it differently, and he take on doing an order that's braking upright because that tire is bitter and that but as Liz it's good in there. See the difference there, Bob. Well, what I'm wondering is if just started matching to arms. I know 2 seconds is bigger than Troy that 1 should be 1. Well, you know, and I'm sure Petro is managing again, but like I said, Roy did it through. He's in on 1-9. If this is the danger area, the soft Schumet Picker is running. Lots of boy down again, also information outside it. What will be the late race taste Packer Bag guys, which is softball barrel front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Romani swinging right to the slightest Malaysian Grand Prix with the main deer in front. The moment involved on that last lap, didn't see lap signs between the time. There was nothing. There was exactly a thousand of a second. As soon as it was 0.501, up on my Bagnaia, Bertuzzi was 0.502 from Martin. Then the end was only 2 that started the restarting race of that medium front side as Jenner Miller was wanted the Wickham Marini is the only other baby beer was on the medium sort of tyre. He's already in 14th place. He's doing the recovering Morbidelli and Mark Marquez, who are now fighting for a final World Championship point. Doesn't sound like stopping part indeed. Starting to now back up the third in the World Championship. Having points is precious from a 93. Come on. Promo a little bit. Martin is far through in terms of the second lob and then on this laps of 15. The fighting to the 19 was down to 1.8 seconds. So here's Parker with Bagnaia, just the music off here. He just saving a bit of upward tie life later on, just making sure that he's managing the gap, managing the grip to make sure that it's not working under any leg pressure from Martin. I was just going to use any bit excited. That just made me wondering if it was going to come all the way down. It was an incredible start to this Malaysian Grand Prix between the team heavyweights. So he set up for a kind of go finish where you might that way. The doubt must come down to 1.6 seconds. Just as Simon told us about the impact potentially of Roy Martin's to grip on that median throws. Now this should really be grabbing the attention of the world champion through the final corner that goes. That's not specifically huge. Taltet to the second build up really to Bagnaia, man. I see something ways to nick it. So Vine the first 3 sectors across the line we go. He's taking another take it off. Hanyana's taste holds up to a 2-0-0. 0-0-1 for Martin. Takes my shot in the sticks. Mulling the Baran starts to get to an hour per second war in London. Mr. Tepid's opposite respond. Because struggle ones if I know not had anything to respond and if I think Martin just like to sit there like working. This is a deliberate price, lacking off the pace. Just to make sure that in the house I'm not shooting for time left. This mine's a Grand Prix. Whenever it's being wet, I'm saying substitute for a tyre, which Packer Bagnaia opted for. Martin is a bit wider, is on the medium front end. You just see visually that gap. Let's come down, it's 1.2 seconds. Lewis mentioned, Packer Bagnaia is model cars to just years ago from the final 4 or 5 laps. make a roll-up treat, just to give himself a little bit of a breather, just to give his tyres a little bit of breathing up. So always lucky not too much here because Martin is right on his case. Martin's going hot there now. Do you know what I thought? For 1 second I thought, sure you up, man, yellow's not like that in front of it, that's why it's distracted it. But what Martin Joseph let who's sensing things, he's a little bit bluff to Bagnaia. And he's getting his method and he's going for it, and he's generous. But a little bit too clean, a little bit too eager. Wilson, what you must now going in inside now, when it's tossing to, you know, when that Bagnaia, wrapped up through these face back again. We'll toss it to nothing of layers. That might have the guy just potentially grandstand finish here. Right in Sepang in front of one of the two main grandstands. So Bagnaia will just be able to breathe slightly and get slipsy and hard Bagnaia. Just toss you in front that wasn't losing by that swap because the Korean time up the ground slagging around under the intervention turn 15. It's bunkers. There's the key message. It was the key message in the sprint yesterday. There's the key message now to make that throwaway margin. I think they're just saying sector is more than goody bills. Slow, relapse, don't reload. So you check this one at 20 points into us just 5. Here's the walk at the moment into turn 9. Well, like 9 didn't swab last week actually to pay the 2 and BB. Just to he's putting down by half second into a 2-0-0. So even if Martin had continued at the pace he was doing, and Yana had responded to an initial good improvement, and Martin to 10 man effort to remind yourself of a conscious message continuing out the scrapping. Stop teasing us, Pac-Man, would you? Stop teasing us, mate. He's on call side for his 10 Super World 3 victory of the season. Stellar season, isn't it? And from Bagnaia, twin Sunday Grand Prix victories, which would be the most according to the signal scene since Mark Marquez got out to 2014. And just remain all in watching. Absolutely excruciatingly physically demanding conditions. Brother is also just doing a little bit tired here. People were welding tires and already fatigued. That's for a few mistakes to stop at the end as well. So that might be why from the 50 felt like it was the time that tore him just a sharp focus message to Martin. Lovely swears, you were digging in his eyes. I feel like fucking back the eyes for next like most of this Grand Prix team. They've got to make sure that he kicks the optimal whole situation. Now is not the time to drop the ball, is it? Move away, Martin. For his clump with the dodo, but it has been. It's not a jig the race, and what we saw him on difficult. Even if they get a reprieve after that 1-2 was 4-part match of this Grand Prix in the end. Done like yesterday. That below the arm wrestle. Not bad pick up on Yime in the end. Hard to lead the did for him. Spets different in the high ground. It did in that couple of seconds of a buffer. But he did what Martin has to do with weight in the race. Bagnaia have been to do with the significant way to take what looks to be with 2 laps to go. And on top of what it's victory. Now you thought I'd like to say potentially not quite enough in 2024. We had some mistake coming from Bagnaia, but is it just going to be too short because he just did a stumble? We hadn't done this small Travis campaign. And no advanced singer, well, so supreme here in Sepang. We're still going to get clear flags land busting needed in the same camera shot. He's a mile break, 7.20 seconds. Just 2 seconds clear of Alex Marquez. And looks like he's going to have 3 good jobs of putting on taking and crossing him. In the Southern to nice off door plays like Costas in the mid 2-0-1. It's Alex Marquez and on course for a brace of second place in second race. By far one of his better Grand Prix of the season. Of course he was the sprinter winner at second minute to Basture. He did it 1 year ago and San Sepang was more just happening on the grounds. After the eyes is not that probably about next running. He's now had 7 fights some sipping down the quarter up the road. So long when he actually about a second. Alton is not exactly down in any position to stay in the head at YZR and one of Fabio Quartararo is in a very comfortable for 6th place. Mark Marquez may well have been tabled. It's in trap actually. They scored 10 more. Then he half a second quicker than Luke Moreno from that previous lap. Then we have Mark Marquez potentially snatching 13th. He's on a million miles behind Malaysian Spargo. Of course, this is only related to like some snap pikes maturity. Like Marquez could pull back. I'm all a couple of positioning or either wrong. And then suddenly now sort of delivers the damage of his clash on the third place until the good like wrong. Then mention after cheers. Like I know there's no sweet through the turn of 15. The final quarter on the second to last lap of our second to last goal clearing in 2024. And it looks like the rematch will roll on to a Carlo round beside it, and Bagnaia versus Martin. Laps not on the way to do them as Bagnaia cruising towards his 10th Grand Prix win of the season. But ultimately these title contenders deserve a restrict celebration, not just on the level of it riding out, but the incredible entertainment they gave us in those past 4 or 5 laps, which will live long in the memory. But we MotoGP fan who watched start to think of it, and went up his defeat at their place in the World Championship. Will also roll on to our final round with Mark as a touch TV at this stand. Well, they followed all times. Sorry, Bagnaia. Well, he has took his end of the bargain. He said it was more sweetest and it is going to be aggressive. A boy was he true to his man, and what was had a memorable points 3 and 4 laps here in Malaysia. Once again on Sundays, it has been a cut above the rest. He's going to open away by 50% of the Grand Prix in 2024. 10 mind, but is he going to on full shorts when comes to the final? Here's a big ask. They think it happen in MotoGP, expect the unexpected. It was all adage, never say never. Then the MotoGP World Championship, it is still game on. 20 failed twice, will be deficit. He has to close in on ball in Martin. Martin will go, but if he wins the Tissot sprint in Barcelona in 2 weeks' time, well, he will be the world champion, the first world champion to be crowned on the sprint Saturday. You flip back to Bagnaia division, it now has done everything within his powers to make sure that we do have a final race shown down. He has been a brave vision yet in Malaysia. Why Martin's going to learn this Clyde Pine Sacred Championship going this iron grip. London in 2024 remains as we head to our season finale. I'm going to bring Northern. It's the remit of his Pictures World Championship lights alive as he can't line victorious here. Then the Malaysian Grand Prix in Sepang. Well, at apparent squad to his plus at the sprint yesterday. It is waiting not much of the season. To Bagnaia, he takes it like with 3 seconds clear of Jorge Martin. The championship that will be decided up to season Richigamme. Martin takes a very valuable 20 points, and now Bastianini needed as a distant third, a little bit like he was in the sprint here yesterday. Alex Marquez, the pair of 4 players has been Spaniard, Beckham Costa 5th, which doesn't equal the 5th in the World Championship. First top 6 for our Japanese motorcycle on a Sunday Grand Prix goes the way of the absolutely public Quattararo. And the others winners by Sepang Augusto Fernandez more your top 10. Good job that boy. Augusto Fernandez to find himself back inside the top 10. Bob up there has kicked himself a little fool. Passed out of 3rd place at turn 15. He scrolls more, but then he was also a faller at turn 9. He did recover then to points for a place, more in 14th place. But Bagnaia, as we said, catch up his end of the bargain. He does live to fight another day in the MotoGP World Championship. He is clinging on by his fingernails, but we do get on to a final round then 2024. It is still, it is a final round to decide that Jorge Martin knows how the name will be the MotoGP World Champion in 2024. If he wins the final Tissot Springs and all the season, we could have a post-today decider being this MotoGP era. And Martin has specialised in the sprints, what's the very good of Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays in 2024. You don't leave a World Championship by 20 people going to the round cigar. You can only do it on Saturdays. One more Saturday success, Martin. One single him crowned World Champion. It's had to be a absolute didn't we? Gigi Domenias for Simon. Here's Judy. Please tell us what you think of Tico's ride in the nails foot. Yeah, what do these? When I did nothing. I did win more with in America one ready to say, you know, everybody very well and very clean on the they did what they was hard about anyway. Please you know, I'm really happy for both of them. Congratulations, thank you. There was a hell of a show, wasn't there here? In Sepang. Absolutely phenomenal start this Grand Prix. This was the battle of the season. Really the trend. The battle of the century was there at times in MotoGP. Because the top 2 went toe to toe. Maybe on the road they and it racing hard. But as Judge Lee said, it was done with the utmost respect. As a key was stayed by Jorge Martin as he lost the lead going through 10 to with top back on. He seriously listed back from Bagnaia. Russian showing that was once again into town for Martin. As soon as they come out the kiss beyond the inside of Bagnaia, once again. There's in the point over tackled, only did get that for the turn forward. Not, but then commit giant British wars. Two much larger than all of me. Two by spotters like in the Wales. So they knew that the biggest draw is if I was like they see under the money. This is why MotoGP is the greatest motorsport on earth. How can you love the GP when you sing thrilling at Knuckles right two battles? Why that thing must take constant two title goal. Let's get the full still on shore for the Northern England. So a couple of people off to the wall side. Gino Simon. Gino, you were rather nervous before and during, I imagine. How are you feeling now? And I had that one up to one here. The shouldn't continue much better than before, especially the first point over there a bit where they were forward to go on. So once of course you had to be eating a bunch around it. But if I was big of us so strong at the day that he's off needed one from one sudden was meant from the last point of it. Very go strong in it. So anyway, Ruud is our second position championship is goodbye. I said, well, it's the magic 10. I could really just had to get everybody. The part was his 10 during off the season. What am I called that in his team podiums? Built a very exclusive club with on bottom 4-star MotoGP. I'm sure a lot of us got 10 or more Grand Prix as annual series and what about this twice and Valentino Rossi twice and Tensis time also tours. The Mole Silver Icon was marked by Valentino Rossi Cozy started Dean in double stickers some winning tallies in the Premier Class in the bottom 4th track here. Who did Bagnaia pulls his name in that club? Is he gonna say his name? Putting off to Town of Champions. Like Jorge Martin. I know that it was a big weekend. You said to Jorge Martin coming into this Malaysian. Does it's going to wait well once again. He gets a tap there. It over runs, brings me back to Bagnaia. Sprint tag 2. Now we're going through the high speed tag 3. It's all about the wheel sprint journey. Look, Boulevard, let's go. It's running us. We're on the swap. So turn, pull, mark, you don't lunge in. I'm sure it's 3 times winning this goal through. This time around, he's not close enough. And Yola Jones defensive on the inside, over the point, press now. But it's turn fine. Was a burger was worried about success bringing dinner and Malaysia already a race for the ages. Yeah, Bob Sitting instead of that. Roll Martin the podcast. Do the current. The bitch wall twice considered prank all over there, but he saw just twice on the way. Last also being a twisting up Teddy said that total club of their current total. No. From Martin with the speaking of some of the lady. To turn 9, this is where Bagnaia she talked off the side who got fired for the captain there yesterday. Safety through this time around. Looking back then now. Actually, Jorge Martin. Bunker's just up the line with Kid did not be watching do his hat. His center place in the moment. This being dapped ever so slightly by the top 2. They dropped them now. That's when turn 12 lost slightly wider like that. I was Martin. By a long one he's just trying to pick up selector speed there to maybe slingshot on top of Joy by Bagnaia on the brakes of the turn 15 like there's a little bit too far you feel here which is the biggest between the barrel gun and we're nearly completed lot 4 this countless as the juniors leads look to Bagnaia based on the race of Steve so far but it is not a big winning but so it's in back door but nothing to know that don't play through somewhere a walk a long way to go in this line for cross top problem stories I want to do no if I want to turn parts and then turning alive is right in the 59s behind them. We hope to this spectacle, we hope it will be thrilling. We hope it will teach magic. He has been all of ours and just value let to it well this has been so it'll be phenomenal. Rob Trade motorcycle racing at the very highest level. The 2 top talents of the last 2 years in MotoGP showing just why they have been the cream of the crop over the last couple of years. Look, you know, Bagnaia is pushing that to the captain. It's letting all kinds of weird what they call change to injury. He's bucking and weird to go exit as well by 9 Bowen, Edinburgh, big up this, he's now on the bike, Martin. There's many just now turn around about through the first sets of Martin, now pointed to Mark Hayes. He is to the world champion. He is still the reigning world champion for now. It was here already in these spots. Since Malaysian Gold Party. Whilst the team up number one is to Cathy. With Magnon and Rance trending that down. Away to the tiger right to the one down. The Jones is running about 1 meter stage, and that is it. It has to somehow be Troy Martin at the moment. He's doing that, but at the moment he has the guardian assistance and he helps whenever he's around him. This is just one of several intriguingly post more than good with what clean by Nor. Like quietly there, nudged arms. They rubbed elbows. Up the bone and Parnyada. He is trying to stretch his legs to him on their stomach and he what's can like got it to him upon the fabric straight to the pace. The comedy got a spell from that packer by Noy Bram. What anyone mean? Follow off this Malaysian goal to follow as we said now. Up by Noy is threatening to straight away at the first side will go down soon because like that was just some unbelievable close combat there. I'm absolutely silent in a moment, but young there across the line then without the fact we were very 159, 118, we get out these markers, then put them on to on the last one. To destroy so far, but Steve still stuck in ties. Bob and we but bring it off to the race ladies and up the Abzul. So the regionals trying to come in and pump to one black till now things to fight. It's all about that Fred Shanna. I know you know that, but we only get 2 laps following cars before temperatures is got to solve and our boast to drop back and seconds there's get that Fred Shanna. Otherwise you're on the limits the front tire or the left to right shortly. Resort in minor turns, engine temperatures, mate. I think this is about front tires in. Yeah, Drake's trying much Simon Powell today. What the money but who's by now that half clues that got fresh air ahead of her. Martin and now is plead on here and he's almost did the very soon. Accepting this a little bit more adrift up on Yara. This is why Martin knows he has to do. Well, he's perfectly to Bill happy in this position. Cool tank just followed by Nyman. One individual damage. Right to the chumps must bright shit because he doesn't want to lose. Twice with second is the best two gun do and sees his lead stream on 20 on the 24 ball then signed the end. A good news for on Martins, there was still on this very watch. Stretched out a little bit behind them. Tried beer is gone, got Martin back, he's gone down at turn number 9 and he is out of this Malaysian Grand Prix. There's behind Mark Marquez, the 2.5 second gap for it to an A actually. So Penny to Compagnie did not have any ideas or thoughts to the table dock and swelling up the pace. The horse is only bolted in that race because there's such a big on your top 3 that by night it's top really slow the pace up from he carries on this amazing job. The sensational rise could be his 8th win on the season. It's again goal play victories. His 250 credits he's collected on Sundays on London victories and he's done with 24 drift of 40 team. I want to remind you, he's certainly been characterized by Mark Marquez in Phillip Place. Marquez potentially trying to do a bit of a touring flish future. Now that should the captain, mate. Enough did between Martin and Mark in a lap times. They players did 159 from touring times. Top 4 with the underliners now in the 159. Just on the line, just we've seen all season. The duels between the top 4 in the World Championship right now. That's 4 in this race. They are the only riders and are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. More than only now in victories. He's got Pedro Costa now for company. There's just receiving overtaking by Notix Mark. Better smooth. Drink wants battle to warm the ball with every Mark can. Acosta and Quattararo did shake Sedmond Tane. Up to slowly work the cigar and just perhaps do our Mark Harris who work the cigar and is putting their fight when the GP24s. Apart really, and that's my wise be picking on our GP23. The GP24s and hands of my Johan Martin have been a classic call, lived of their own. This move carried down the span. Just been a pole of this season. For Marcus to still be able to pulsate now, they would lost it. I can't give that on Thursday to funky ball today that there was just in tough and full plays by Anaya Bastionini. See that gives the ball is very good. Entering yard rest, wasn't it? And the sprint nest to go. That's like he's been all there's the chair pack, such a slow speed, that's all talent. Looks like you helicopter shot then picks up Andre Bagnard was still like, this evening tried, or two would out of his talent just to make sure that we didn't go to a corner rash like that. I didn't think it helped him, of course, and the other turns this one was classed out in South Plate and it just pulled him out, sliding out of long junction, into turn 15, just as quite market and I'm on his pre-performance, picking up GP23, the podium contentious. He's trying to win this again on maybe slightly very machinery and just too well down links up to the point going to the 15. All the cosmetic numbers all left on side of that GP23 as well. There's not markers is way sure what that does mean. Once again, pulled it into a crushing enemy because I have much G80. You've got bumped onto 20 minutes sprint yesterday. Acted by Nya's blunder. Well, this time around, he's crashing in on everybody Marbar Pez to sit inside the top tree. Then Marbar Pez slumped in behind Frankie Morbidelli. So 2 hours and it crashed about, climbing themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship, didn't feel like it is for Martin, but it is for Bagnaia because it removed the only really credible to the top 2. From this race, Bastianini still monitoring the top 21 men in the police with Bagnaia and Marti. He was half a second slower on the last lap. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader, so Martin now has plenty of time behind in that second place. Martin now noticed that there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever to be connected, be unnecessary, and still be less. Really less than 2 hours, that's the bike car, now's the fires. I'm like sure that all these finishes they want to go by doing it. Of course, you're still going up traveling hot place as far as he dares to go, just to try and keep some pressure on Bagnaia in case Bagnaia does himself make a mistake, but just like, boy, Martin is what going on in there now. It's now 1.2 seconds. It's stretched out by a 10 on those poor mappers. Bagnaia and about tips it into turn 15. Dude under excessive time lane will be a by front that leader, and the back end of this boys in more finds and there's still a lot to occupy the bombs up by Naya and ball two as I want to one from the way is actually and this was on back Sunday and go back to each other what you see the top of the screen and fight one of is the diminished decent black right hand yellow black so suspect is Mark Marquez dropping trample down Leon straight after the but the Mams into Matt Clutch to add bit D left the ball so gone. This is the tackle ball wall plays between Alex Marquez on Daytona Acosta, of course, 2 would be KTN's didn't start in second part and then Malaysian goal there to that crash in the initial start. So wall down almost ready now, land on these shoulders of Daytona Acosta and what my job is doing, chasing Alex Marquez for that 4 play, just with the flying Joe as well once again by Plummer and Quattraro. This should be as far as time, all things, and I see a Japanese bicycle to the G in the top 6, so I go out play Sunday. Lost could have been other than Bobby like what the all like then ballooning like called the Japanese brightness leading on certainly be number half couldn't this break left line on course for a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to moment and so separate top to Margaret the honors who's leading the through their challenge in 7 other strings on course for an excellent 8th place and potential double top 10 going here. The Gavars all coach just past marker about 70 up at 9. Reach up there his motorcycles inside the top turn. On Sunday, the all period MotoGP 1 is below phone. Let's just up again those Malaysian spawn there. Well, grammar, but millions. Good up the club. But my goals a lot. Too much sport. I'm turning it no day. Long time. Cheers, money. Any team doing ACs behind Morbidelli and Marquez. And about that, I'll back on each other. The 16th place post with Teddy and Japanese motorcycles after they put on down every time night on Mark Marquez into the United at the moment doing 2:01 for race leaders. The only 2 down in the 59s. Bagnaia up the line and now coming up to our race distance of 59.4 for Bagnaia, 59.6 for 1A Martin. He's not just top line, which is a spell 1-0 as probably not singing. He's related to off the lot. Aaron Paul's locking on to the impact on 3rd place, but championship is now in the hands of Bastianini. Still plays it, that's the live championship, and then Wood moved the hands. And Mark Marquez up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's winning for that team Euros at the end of the season in terms of overall mounting bonuses. Mark Marquez at the moment down at our points at 17 Joseph has pass come up to going up to Amsterdam Steve. So Bastianini will not want to be giving up 0 points here because in the meet are significant in that part of the I think it was a mistake in the final set 10th though. He was both playing 6 clear and Ice Spark is up to 6-3. Macklin down to my students at the end of the laps on Tinsley running home into the final corner. To the first couple of sectors on this lap, he's continuing to beat that down just on about the below second one. So it doesn't, here it is again, it's with a sign of only third the top of the slow. It's there he is on the 23. That's super close side and now on the luck charms. Richard's always saying a little detection of back to where we're on board there with Bastion Dede and 6 and 15 guns this. What almost that to the car ball there is they thankfully they stayed upright because Bob up here is clashing about very same corner as he stones right now. We'll put it on the 23, Bastion Dede into third place. Stood there now, hang on, back to the top 3 right now. And it's Banyai that we're clear down right now. 7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Avoid Martin. We got a very distinctive flashing. Understandably showing like that. Martin has just called the dogs up there. He has just said, second place is good enough. Not one to keep Banyai and slip in terms of the championship. For something not pressure, what do I look? 5 flight 7 seconds to him. Act 2 fat. About 2 minutes pass on Hawaii Martin. Just settlement now. Bad number actions. And take what one thing 20 Florence and another giant drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now. They will see the ratings black. So I'm like, we just find Naya. What did he mean? D-Dives as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching by Naya's pace. But the Idols be looking at his kickboard out of his dashboard. The Jim Blaze and every time on it 2-1. Right, the adapt moving the 89 in second place. He was just be risking that ball pumps. It was someone other than Martin who was right behind it. It's what Martin had gone so well in this 2024 season. It's one of the big reasons he's in this position. We will all check me to when to fill him another wins. I've said moving it. Boy, Martin finished his second. We're playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far. 2024, all him Martin has finished to rip him on the target and beat split off him. He might get back to 98. In the 9 down the series, the packet brand new has been going on all world double figures. Some type of Tory Riley says, I mean, it is already with 9 wins so far in 2024. The tension, why did we get lightest to wins? And I see that the class season just knocked on the next World Championship. We'll take them, we will suddenly, and not by into a label where you'd have to say, like, here's brilliant to back me out. He said yesterday it's going to go down fighting. When it's going to go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to street up for a land slur, just pure MotoGP magic one day. Like the national wise, you start to this Malaysian world point. What is really by your head, I'm on seeing to know. Looks not the moment that has Balvin house built, but briefly, or Bird Dream for him set to shooting on the stopper in that. So, by your head. As an indication, though, you have to just find like 2 seconds. It is now 2.1 seconds. Good part. There's no other down on the hill. This is like second. But you observe, don't worry, I've done it very briefly. Almost 3 abreast on the exit as after in the second. Finolano, Guslan, Fernandez. The show is what no one will job. What this was doing. Then still plays on GP 23. But you look, Alex Marquez, third your man step to the floor. And then you look at a long way back. Marquez about a section. But so weekend. Struggling the Blake resigners, but where was stopped by GP23. But English range, I can call up compromising block to the looks like backstreet big headache right now, proposed to do. Yeah, this train up to the name of voting and 2 months of ice school over a series, not even the slow play, so full down with little deck sicky. It's all gone. It's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course, they got over a shadow very quickly by 2 resolve. But the qualifying cylinders that look soft to produce the blue right one. Doing something to qualifying zero, then so only 4 from off the grid. It means never follows again. Only top 10 finish, but he's got pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustavo Fernandez, who David then lost the fungal. As he came around 10 and 6. Some cookie around this once again, Monjoram's arcade. Good duty twice wearing the Bible. Between Spectre and Gemma Factory and Priya. As we see the yards and rings good corners out of shape on the right. Into turn 9 was Bedseki. Up there, it says just past Frank Hugo, we've done it for 16 place. Not even then for league 72. off Reseki, up towards the number 5, Jones half down as Elsia Honda was in the battle of the 9th place. Well, very close 5 is made just up behind it here between Manolas and Horems. Well, 2 Spanish riders, Drew Kimmy and Nell Armines respectively. Well, they split now by just 3/10 reception. Rins is going to hurry up here. He's taken 20/10 out of Manolas. On this lap 12. Nothing about like the I love to make it the lead city. Just underlining how impressive the 2021 World Champion is, because he must be dancing after occasion Barnes top of all this being the original star. He is on course for a top 6 finish at the moment. Along that thank you, double also 16 this weekend. And he's still up in the 2 legs brackets, and something but a clear of the Viales Rins battle. We know that it's probably like them, and in 201. These poor Rins right back onto his tail. Yeah, and there's Barseki down all in again, and that's on a little serious lunges net. Into the first quarter, his time around, and that's made the dude a stick. It will have just to go through, turn through, heading. That's the Viales and Rins battle. Oh, it's a pretty good bunch lesson between themselves, 2 Spaniards. They might learn by Nora, not just holding that gap iron breath margin 2.1 seconds. As at the bar, a lesson gap out 1,000 back to the GP24. This tune thing near 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the tail. It's not on the basis for clarity by Nora. Martin solid part this weekend. Stand as emergency 14 ball trade when they want this ball. And the attitude, Glenn cost to this time, right man. Although soon, last evening, the other stand is up in mind. They're moving into 3rd place overall in the championship. On this excellent one by Pedro Acosta. He's getting it hot, it's hard now, and they try to find a way for him. Following smart there, the goal, they dropped under. As unfortunate absence, a shoulder injury happening. For his goal in time, no, the Juggler and Public want to worry. He did do a broadly restart. I'm talking to be on their side team. This means that Acosta should he take the checker back in. That's on 5. He'll be moving back into 5th place. Then the championship. Oh, the Bridman lad. They'll put him also, of course, as the top structured KTM rider did this year's World Championship. Point alluded to it a moment ago. One of the questions like I'll have at the end of this race is, what idea they have passionately Tace went to he's thumped it in the 2 minutes. He's now just doing 2:00.3. I'm nearly not one to these. By Nairo Martin, he was surely an advanced doing the best place to be much faster. The 9 seconds of the race win, as you say, won this small prix last year, but back time to Tace has been known to be seen so far today. There he is at the Montreal Springs. It's a cost that continues to shadow on into Marquez. Welcome over that to the on Evo, it's a fine boy, sir. He's just, oh no, and that's what comes to what they do. He's come to talk me so wild. Zarko got 2 top by past second. I know just learned to that mission, not that per 2 miles, man. North and French and Bob to the top 10. Soon they've already good 5 right now, went first. And Shabanda, see the original waste leader that I know her. True Jared Farby guns. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion? Boy Martin, who looks like, man, I might just have to ice Pacheco for another couple of weeks. We are expecting potentially a season finale at Circuit of Barcelona Catalunya, where other stands right now will be very much in the hands of Martin. At the end of this Grand Prix, 37 points left to White Ball. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnaia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crown on Saturday. Spending Benzino as you know, Martin's yielding the Harvard French line. He didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. And did it, you can see even in the fight how he was using it differently, even in doing the orders breaking up right, because that tire is bitter and that part as Liz Hitchcock in there. See the difference there, Bob. Well, what I'm wondering is if just started matching times. I know 2 seconds is bigger than Torhaven. 1 should be 1. Well, you know, and I'm sure Petro is managing again, but like I said, why did it truly isn't on 1-9? If this is the danger area, oh, the soft offshoot Matt Picker is running. Large by Belgian observation outside it. What will be the late race Tace Packer Brake guys, which is soft power front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Romani swinging right to the slightest place of Grand Prix with the men in front. The moment, well, on that last lap, didn't see lap signs between the time. There was nothing. There was exactly a thousand of a second. At Tuesday was 0.501. Up on my Naya. For Tuesday was 0.502 from Martin. Then the end of his only 2 started the restarting race of that medium contact is Jenner Miller. was wanted the Wickham Marini is the only other baby beer was on a medium sort of tyre. He's already in 14th place. He's doing the very covering Mortadelli and Mark Marquez, who are now fighting for a final World Championship point. Doesn't sound like stopping part indeed. Starting to now back up the third in the World Championship. Epic points is precious from a 93. Come on. Promo a little bit. Marty is far through in terms of the second lob and then on this laps of 15. The Biden to the 19 was down to 1.9 seconds. So here's Parker with Lane Young. Just the music off here. He just saying a bit of upward tie life laid on, just making sure that he's managing the gap, managing the grip to make sure that it's not working under leg pressure. One more in Martin. I was just going to be a little bit excited. It just made me wondering if it was going to come all the way down. It comes an incredible start to this Malaysian Grand Prix between the team heavyweights. So he set up for an incredible finish where you might that way. The doubt must come down to 1.6 seconds. Just as Simon told us about the impact potentially on why Martin's to grip on that median throws. Now this should really be grabbing the attention of the world champion through the final corner that goes. That's what I said. Tell Ted to the second build up really to find the apron man. As he's had the ways to nick it. So Vine the first 3 sectors across the line we go. He's taking another take it off. Hanyana's taste starts up to a 2-0-0. 0-0-1 for the Martin. Take away. Shot in the jurisdiction. Well, in the Baran starts to get to an hour per second. Will be in London. These it's opposite. Respond. Because struggle one, said, I know I've not had anything to respond. And if I think Martin just like to sit there, you like working it. This is a deliberate price, lacking up the pace, just to make sure that in the house, I'm not shooting for time left. This mine's a Grand Prix. Whenever it's being wet, a soft fork tyre, which Blackguard Magnai opted for. Martin is a good wider, is on the medium front end. You just see it visually, that gap. Let's come down, it's 1.2 seconds. Blues mentioned, the Blackguard Magnai is model cars to just years ago from the final 4 or 5 laps. Magnai up tree, just to give himself a little bit of a breather. Just to give his tyres a little bit of breathing up. So always sucking on too much here because Martin is right on his case. Martin's going hot there now. Do you know what I thought? For 1 second I thought, sure you got Bagnella's not like that in front of it, that's why it's distracted it. But what Martin Joseph let loose sensing then he's a little bit left to Bagnarder. And he's getting his red and going for it and he's generous. With a little bit too clean, a little bit too eager. Wilson, what you must now going in a side now when it's tossing to you know, when up my yard, wrapped up through these space back again. We'll toss it to batting of layers. That might have the guy just potentially a grandstand finish here. Right in in front of one of the 2 main grandstands. So Magnard will just be able to breathe slightly and get slipsy and hard by Noya. Toss you in front that was it bruising by that swap because the Korean time up the ground slagging around under the intervention turn 15. It's bunkers. There's the key message. It was the key message in the sprint yesterday. There's the key message now to like that throwaway mark. I think they're just saying sector is more than good enough. Chill, relax, don't kilo. So you check this one at 20 points and 2 hours just 5. Here's the ball at the moment into turn 9. Well, like 9 didn't spot last week to pay the 2 and BD. Just to he's put it down by half second into a 2-0-0. So even if Martin had continued at the pace he was doing, and Yana had responded to an initial good improvement, and Martin to 10 man effort to remind yourself of a conscious message into the help scrapping. Stop teasing us, Pac-Man, would you? Stop teasing us, mate. He's on call side for his 10th World 3 victory of the season. Stellar season, isn't it? And from Paco Bagnoy, twin Sunday Grand 3 victories, which would be the most marked to the signal since Mark Marquez going to 2014. And just win there, all in watching. Absolutely excruciatingly physically demanding conditions. Brother is also just doing a little bit tired here. People wear welded tires and are already fatigued. That's for a few mistakes do stop at the end as well. So that might be why from the 50 pro like it was the time that tore him just a sharp focus message to Marty Martin. But we swear she were digging in his eyes. I thought fucking back the lines for next like most of this Grand Prix team. They've got to make sure that he kicks the optimal whole situation. Now is not the time to drop the ball, is it? Move away, Martin. For his clump with the dodo, but it has been. It's not a GP race, and oversaw him on difficult. Even if they get a reprieve after that 1-2 was 4-part match of this Grand Prix in the end. Done like yesterday. That below the arm wrestle. Not bad take up on Yaim in the end. Hard to do the did for him. Spets divin in the high ground. It did in that couple of seconds of a buffer. But he did what Martin had to do midway in the race. Banyai had been to do with the significant way to take what looks to be with he loves to go. And on top of what it's he did to him. How you thought of that saying potentially not quite enough in 2024. We had some Mr. coming from Banyai, but is it just going to be too short because he just did a stumble. We had this small Travis who can't play. And nine Bart Singer, well, so supreme here in Sepang, we're still been to get clear place land busting needed. In the same time, we're sure he's a mile break, 7.20 seconds. But just 2 seconds clear of Alex Mark Dennis. And all time, he's going to have 3 good jobs of putting up, taking and passing them. In the Southern to nice off door plays, like Costas in the mid 2-0-1. Alex Marquez is on course for a brace and took the place in second race. By far one of his better Grand Prix of the season. Of course, he was the sprinter winner at second. Made it to Pasture. He did it 1 year ago in San Sepang. Was more just happening on the grounds. After the eyes is not that probably without experience. He's now had 7 fights. Some sipping down the quarter up the road. So long that he actually about a second. Alton is not exactly in any position to truly stay in the head. Why is it R1 of Fabio Quartararo is in a very comfortable precise place. Marmon Perez may well have been tabled. It's in the trap house, dude. They scored 10 more. Then he half a second quicker than Luke Moreno from that previous love. Then we have Marmon Perez potentially snatching 13th. He's on a million miles behind Malaysian Spargo. Of course, this is only related to like some snap pikes majority. They Marquez could pull back. I'm all completely positioned him or even wrong. And then slowly now sort of delivers the damage. So just clash out the third place until the go like wrong. And mention after the cheers. Like I know there's no sweet through the turn of 15. The final corner on the second to last lap of our second to last goal clearing in 2024. A lock slot for Ring Maxwell rolled on to a Carlo round inside and by Nio versus Martin. Lap stop on the way to do them. That's by Nio cruising towards his 10th Grand Prix win of the season. Well, Dalton Vinny's title contenders deserve a restrict celebration, not just on the level of it riding now, but put incredible entertainment they did was in those past 4 or 5 laps which will live long in the memory. But we MotoGP fan who watched started to think of it and went from his defeat at that place in the World Championship. Will also roll on to our final round with Mark as a Pachini at this stands. What he followed all times. Sorry, Banyai. Well, he has took his end of the bargain. He said it was more sweetest and it is going to be aggressive. A point was he turned to his line and what was had a memorable points 3 and 4 laps here in Malaysia. Once again on Sundays, it has been a cut above the rest. He's going to open away by 50% of the Grand Prix in 2024. 10 mind, but is he going to on full shorts when Papa to the final? Here's a big ask. They think it happen on a GT, expect the unexpected, it also all adage, never say never, then the MotoGP World Championship. It is still game on, trying to fail twice, one theme, deficit, he has to call us in, one ball in Martin. Martin will go, but if he wins the Tissot sprint in Barcelona in 2 weeks' time, well, he will be the world champion, the first world champion to be crowned on the sprint Saturday. You flip back about your division, it now has done it's everything within his compass to make sure that we do have a final race shown down. He has been a brave picture yet. In Malaysia, Roy Martin's going to learn this Clyde Pine State Championship going this Iron Grid. Majority in 2024 remains as we head to our season to Darling. I'm going to burn Northern. It's the Ravens. Grand Prix. There's behind Mark Marquez in 2.5 second gap for 2-8 actually. So Penny to Compagnie did not have any ideas or thoughts to either David Dock and slowing up the pace. The horse is only bolted in that display. They just such a big behind the top 3. Compagnie the top really started to be so remember. He carries on this amazing job. the sensational ride is going to be his 10th win on the season. Second World Play victories, his 250 kilometers he's collected on Sundays on London victories, and he's done with 24 left of Floyd Martin. On 1-2 on my ranks, he's certainly been characterized by my Marquez in Phillip Place. Marquez potentially trying to do a bit of a touring for this future. That shouldn't be captain, mate. We know it's between Martin and Marquez in lap times. They players did 159 from touring times. Top forward, young riders now in the 150 guys, just on the line, just we've seen all season. The duels between the top four in the World Championship right now. That's four in this race. They are the only riders and are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. More than only now in victories. He's got Pedro Acosta now for company. Who's just receiving overtaken by Notix Mark. Better with Drinkwater's battle to warm it more with every Mark can. Acosta and Quattararo did take Sedmond Kane. Up to Sully once again. He just about to do our Marquez who once again is putting a fight when the GP24s. Apart really, and that's my wise been picking on our GP23. The GP24s in the hands of my Johan Martin have been a classic hard wind of their own. This move carried them Sepang. Just been a whole of this season for Marcus to still be able to pulsate. Now they wouldn't lost it. I can't give that on Sterling to punk him all the day that there was just in tossed in full place by Anaya Bastianini. See that kid's the ball is very good. Entertain yard rest, wasn't it? And the sprint nest to go. That's what like he's being all. There's the chair pack, such a slow speed. That's all talent. That's like you helicopter shot then kicks up. Andre Bagnard who is still like it. But this day we tried far too good. The word out of his talent just to make sure that we didn't go to a horn around showing that. I didn't think it happened of course in the other turns. This one was classed out in South Lake and he just 12 channels sliding out of long junction into Terrace 15 just as quite Martin and up on his pre-performance picking up GP23 the podium contentions. He's trying to won us again on maybe slightly very sugar and just too well down links up to the probably done in the chat 15. Come on, all the cosmetics, 2 numbers all left on side of that GP23 as well. There's not Marquez is way sure what that does mean. Once again, pulled it into a crushing enemy because I have that's GD. You got bumped onto 20-minute sprint yesterday. Acted by Nya's blunder. Well, this time around, he's crashing in on there by Marquez to sit inside the top tree. Now, not my piston onto it behind Frankie Morbidelli. So 2 hours and it crashed about, climbing themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship is feel us it is for Martin, but it is for Bagnaia because it will merit the only really credible to the top 2 from this race. Bastianini still on to the 21 in the police with Bagnaia and Martin. He was half a second slower on the last 5. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader. So Martin now has plenty of man behind him in that second place. Martin now noticed that there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever. To be connected, be unnecessary, it's to be less. Really less to do now, it's less the bike car, now it's the tires. I'll make sure that these finishes, they won't take out by doing it. Of course, he'll still be doing a traffic hot place as far as he dares to go, just to try and keep some pressure on Bagnaia in case Bagnaia does himself make a mistake, but just like point Martin is what going on in here now. It's now 1.2 seconds. It's going to by a 10 on these poor mappers. And going about tips it into turn 15. Dude under excessive time lane will be a jump by front that leader. And the background business boys involved. And so there's still a lot to occupy the bombs. Up by Yaya and ball two as I want to wait for me to go. Otherwise, I think that's it. And this was back swerving and go back to each other. What? You see the top of the screen and fight one of them. There's the diminished decent black, the right hand yellow black, so I suspect it's Mark Marquez dropping trample down Leon straight after the but the imams in for Matt Clutch and Todd Big D will up the ball so gone. This is the tactical ball. Wall ties between Alex Marquez on Techo Acosta, of course, 2 of the KTNs didn't start in second part of the Malaysian Gold Draft and I crash in the initial start. So wall down almost ready now. Hand on these shoulders of Techo Acosta and what Nigel is doing. Chasing Alex Marquez on that 4 plate, just with the flying Joe as well once again by Flavio and Quattararo. This should be as far as time, all things, I've seen a Japanese bicycle to this in the top 6, so I go up 20 Sunday. Close to the being other than Fabio Quattararo. then eluding right, called the Japanese riders leading right, slowly with other half, putting his break left line. Call score a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to Vibrant, and so is second top to Mark Giannis, who's leading me through the challenge in 7. Olive Strings on course for an excellent 8th place, and potential to top 10 going here. The Yamahas, all coach just past marker about 70. Off at 9. Strange after his motorcycles inside the top turn. On Sunday, blow up to MotoGP 1 is below phone. Was just up again those Malaysian spawn there, well grammar, but millions didn't have the problem. But my lord's a lot too much more than the shoes. I'm turning it no day, long time. Tears money that any team to do, and he sees behind Morbidelli and Marquez are about to handle back on each other. The 16th place both with Teddy's and Japanese motorcycles after they both gone down. Morbidelli at 10 and 9, and Marquez into the United at the moment doing 2:01s. The race leaders, the only two down in the 59s. Banyaya, fourth line, and now coming up to our race distance, a 59.4 for Banyaya, 59.6 for 1A Martin. His I just top line, which is a spell 1-0 as from beyond the singing is related to off the lot. Aaron Paul's locking on Tim Impact on the third place, but championship is now in the hands of Bastille Duty. Still plays it, that's the live championship, and then Wood moved the hands. Marquez up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's winning that TV Euros at the end of the season in terms of overall mounting bonuses. Marquez at the moment down at our points at 17. Joseph has past a couple ups going up to extra 15. So Bastianini will not want to be giving up 0 points here because it'll be quite significant in that part overall. I think it was a mistake in the final set 10th of Bastianini. He was ball playing 6 clear and Ice Sparkers up to 6-3. Matching down to Skins at the end of the laps on Tinsley running home into the final corner. Julie Price couple of sectors on this lap. He's continuing to beat that down just on about the of the second one. So it doesn't, here it is, yeah, it's with a sign of the third, the problem is rolled. There he is on the 23. That's super close side and now on the luck charms. Returns always saying and will determine the pattern. That's all where we're on gold there with Bastianini. And 6-15 guns this. We're almost out to the car park there, isn't it? Thankfully, they stayed upright because Bob Hopkins is clashing about very same corner as he stands right now. We'll put it number 23, Bastianini into third place. Stood there now, hang on, to the top 3 right now. And it's Banyaya with clear down right now. 7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Avoid Martin, we got a very distinctive question. Understandably showing like that. Martin has just pulled the dogs up here. He has just said, second place is good enough. Not by McGee Banyaya, they slip in terms of the championship. For example, now pledge your what do I want? 5 pledge 7 seconds clear him. And up 2 fats, about 2 minutes pass on Roy Martin. To just settlement now, but now actually and take not one thing 20 Florence and then another giant drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now, they need to see the ratings black, so I'm like, we're just Banyaya. What do you need? The dives as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching Banyaya's pace. Banyaya must be looking at his kickboard out of his dashboard. The Jim Blaze and that breaks time on it 2-1. Right, the adapt moving the 89 in second place. He was just be risking that ball of pumps. It was somewhat other than Martin who was right behind it. It's what Martin had gone so well in this 2024 season. It's one of the reasons he's in this position. We will all check me to when to fill him another wins of said movement. Boy, Martin finished his second. We're playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far in 2024. All in Martin has finished to rip him on the target and beat split off him. He might go back to 98. The 9 down the series, the packet brand new has been going on all worth double figures, some type of all Tory right says. I mean, it is already with 9 wins so far in 2024. The tension, why did we get lighters to wins? And I see that for the class season just knocked on the next World Championship. We'll take them, we will suddenly, and not by into a label where you'd have to say, like, here's put into to Banyaya. He said yesterday he was going to go down fighting. We're just going to go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to split up for a land swerve, just pure up. MotoGP magic one day. Like the nice boys, him start to this Malaysian raw point. What is really Banyaya and Martin Tonop. Looks more the moment as Balvin has built, but briefly. Robert Draper set to Twitter on this upper manner. So, Bagnoya. As many times now, you have just finds like 2 seconds. It is now 2.1 seconds. Good point. There's no other down on the up. This is that second. But you observe the Aubrey have done it very briefly. Almost 3 wrestle me at 2 days after the second Finolano Dustline Fernandez. The show is what a phenomenal job what this is doing. Then Stroll plays on GP23. When you look Dallas Marquez, third your man step to the floor. But then you look at a long way back. Marquez about a section going. But so all weekend. Struggled in the leg resigners, but where was stopped by GP23. But English range, I can call up Ham's amazing blob to the looks like that's the big headache right now proposed to get this train up to this thing with those and see one's ice still over a series, not even the slow players on ball down with little deck sicky. It's all gone. It's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course, it got over a shadow break. We might soon resolve the qualifying cylinders to live on it. Looks off to produce the blue right one. To do insulted to qualifying series. Then so will be full from off the grid. It means now follows again. Only top 10 finish, but he's got pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustav Fernandez, who David then was the fungus. As he came round to them 6. Should cook you around this once again, Monjoram Zarka. Good GT23 the Bible. Between Spectre and Gemma Factory and Prudia. Must be seen the yards and rings climbs out of shape on the right. Into turn 9 was Bedseki. I'll go up there, it says just past Frank Hugo, we've done it for 16th place. Not even then for lead 72 off Bedseki, up towards the number 5. Jones off down as Elsia Honda was in the battle of the 9th place. Well, very crowded 5 is made him just up behind it here between McDowell and Amorems. Well, 2 Spanish riders, True Kimi and Otherwise respectively. Well, they Smith now by just 3 tenths reception. Range is going to hurry up here. He's taken 3 tenths out in the Arlis. Bonus not troll. Doesn't that like the which I love to make it to be silly. Just underlining how impressive the 2021 World Champion is because he must be fancy. After occasion Barnes top of orders, being the original star, the years of course for a top 6 finish at the moment. Along that thank you, double so 16 this weekend. He's still up in the 2 legs brackets and something but a clear out of the Yales rings battle. You know, it's probably like them. I didn't 2 or 1. These 4 rings right back onto his tail there, and there's Barseki going all in again. And that's on a little serious lunges net. Into the first quarter of his time around it, and that's made the dude my stick. You have just to go through, turn through, Heather. That's the Yales rings battle. Which is a pretty good bunch. Classic between themselves, 2 Spaniards. They might let by Nora, not just hold in that death iron breath marching 2.1 seconds. That's a bit bar, but let's see that about 1,000 back to the GP24. Near 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the pace. Not on the basis of perhaps by Nora and Martin Solipar this weekend. Stand as 24 ball trade when they want this ball and the attitude. Plenty of cost to this Spanish right man. Well, soon, last evening, other stand is up in mind. They're moving into 3rd place overall in the championship. Oh, there's excellent one by Pedro Acosta. Oh, he's getting it hot. It's hard now. They tried to find a way through him. Online smart there, the good with Rob Linder as unfortunate absence, a shoulder injury happening through his corner time. No, the Jeffler and public want to worry. Did do a broadly restart. People are going to be on their side team. Oh, this means and Acosta should he take the checker back in. That's top 5. They'll be moving back into 5th place. Then the champions. Oh, the Bridman lad. They'll put him also, of course, as the top structurally KTM rider in this year's World Championship. Point limited to them already go. One of the questions like I'll have. At the end of this race, is what I did, Passionelli, Tace went to Nice, bumped in the 2 minutes, he's now just doing 2:00.3. How near enough on that to this. By Nairo Martin, he was surely an head student, the best plays it to be much faster. The 9 sections of the race win, as you say, won this small prix last year, but back time to Tace has been nowhere to be seen so far today. There he is at the Mondale Springs, but the cost that continues to shadow on into Marquez. Welcome, without the unit. On Evo, so fine going, sorry, he's just, no, that's what comes to what they do. He's come to talk this so wild. Zarko got 2 top right by past second, I know, just to that mission, not that 30. Now's man, Norris and Quentin, and Bob to the top 10. Soon they've very good fight right now, went first. And Shenandoah, the original race leader that I know her, through Jared Fire begons. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion, Roy Martin, who looks like, man, it might just have to ice Prosecco for another couple of weeks. we are expecting potentially a season finale at Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya, where other stands right now will be very much in the hands of Martin. And then it is Grand Prix, 37 points left to quite more. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnaia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crown on Saturday. So on the Benzino, as you know, Martin's holding the Harvey Franks line. He didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. You could see even in the fight how he was using it to leave, and he'd on doing an order that's breaking up, right? Because that tire is bitter at that, but as Liz, it's good in there. See the difference there, Bob? Well, what I'm wondering is they've just started matching times. I know 2 seconds is bigger than Torre, that one should be one. Well, you know, and I'm sure Petro is managing the gap, but like I said, Hoy did it through. He's in on 1-9. If this is the danger area, the soft offshoot Matt Picker is running. Large boy down again, also information outside it. What will be the late race pace, Packer guys, which is soft power front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Romani swinging right to the slightest Malaysian Grand Prix with the men there in front. The moment, well, on that last lap, didn't see lap signs between the time. There was nothing. There was exactly a foul of a second. At 0.501, up on Bagnaia. For 0.502 from Martin. Then the end is only 2 that started the restarting race of that medium contact is Jared Miller. Was watered the Wiki Marini is the only other baby beer was on the medium sort of tyre. He's already in 14th place. He's doing the recovering Morbidelli and Mark Marquez, who are now fighting for a final World Championship point. Doesn't sound like stopping part indeed. Studies you now back up the third in the World Championship. Every point is precious from the 93. Come on. Promo a little bit. Martin is far through in terms of the second lob, and then on this lap of 15. Fighting to the 19 was down to 1.8 seconds. So here's Parker with Lanyard, just the music off here. He just saving a bit of upward tire life later on, just making sure that he's managing the gap, managing the grip to make sure that it's not working under any leg pressure. One more in Martin. I was just going to be a little bit excited. It just made me wondering if it was going to come all the way down. It was an incredible start to this Malaysian Grand Prix between the team heavyweight. So he set up for an incredible finish where you might that way. The dot must come down to warm to have 6 seconds. Just as Simon told us about the impact potentially on why Martin's took grip on that median throws. Now this should really be grabbing the attention of the world champion through the final corner that goes. That's not specifically good. Taltet to the second build up really to Spaniard and man. As he's actually always taking. So Vine the first 3 seconds across the line we go. He's taken another take it off. Hanyanas takes tots up to a 2-0-0. 2-0-0-1 for Martin. Takes my shot in the stick. Mullen the Brian starts to get to an hour per second warning in London. Easter Ted's up his respond. Struggle one, if I know if that's anything to respond, and if I want to think Martin, just like to sit there, you like working. This is a deliberate price, slacking off the pace, just to make sure that in the house, I'm not shooting for time left. All this mine's in Grand Prix. Whenever there's being wet, and I say, soft for tyre, which Pedro Bagnaia opted for. Martin is a bit wider, is on the medium front end. You can just see it visually, that gap. Let's come down, it's 1.4 seconds. Lewis mentioned, Pedro Bagnaia is model cars to just easy off in the final 4 or 5 laps. Magro treat just to give himself a little bit of a breather. Just to give his tyres a little bit of breathing up. It's not always sucking all too much here because Martin is right on his case. Martin's going hot there now. Do you know what I thought? For 1 second I thought, sure you got Bagnaia's not like that in front of him, that's why it's distracting it. But Martin, Joseph let who's sensing then she's a little bit bluff to Bagnaia. He's getting his respected and then a guy for it, and he's generous. A little bit too clean, a little bit too eager. Wilson, what you must now going in a side now, when it's tossing to moved up Bagnaia, wrapped up through these space back again. just nothing of like that might have the guy just potentially a grandstand finish here. Right in Sepang in front of one of the two main grandstands. So Magnai will just be able to breathe slightly. I think he slips in the hard Magnai. His Toshum in front that was it losing by that swap because the Koreans hand up the ground slagging around under the intervention turn 15. Bunkers. There's the key message. It was the key message in the sprint yesterday. There's the key message now to make that throwaway margin. I think they're just saying second is more than good enough. Still relapse. It's on kilo. So you check this one at 20 points and 2 hours just 5. Here's the walk at the moment into turn 9. Well, like 9, I think the swab last to be compared to the Peggy 2 and BB. Just he's putting down by half second into a 2-0-0. So even if Martin had continued at the pace he was doing, and Yana had responded to an initial good improvement, and Martin to 10-man effort to remind yourself of the conscious message into the out scrapping. Stop teasing us, Pat Crown, would you? Stop teasing us, mate. He's on call side for his 10th World Tour victory of the season. Stellar season, isn't it? And from Pekka Magnai, 12 Sunday Grand Prix victories, which will be the most marked to the signal since Mark Marquez go out to 2014. Just win there, all in watching. Absolutely excruciatingly physically demanding conditions. Brother is also just doing a little bit tired here. People wearing welded ties and already fatigued. That's for a few mistakes to stop at the end as well. So that might be why 150 pro I think was the time that time just a sharper focus message to Martin Martin. Well, he swears you were dimming in his eyes. I feel like fucking my guys for next like most of this Grand Prix team. They've got to make sure that he kicks the optimal whole situation. Now is not the time to drop the ball, is it? Go for White Martin. For his club with the dodo, but has been it's not a jig there. Some over saw him on difficult. Even if you get a reprieve after that 1-2 was 4-part match of this Grand Prix in the end. Done like yesterday. Below the arm wrestle. Not bad take up on Yime in the end. Hardly they did for him. Spets dipping in the high ground. It did in that couple of seconds of a buffer that he did what Martin had to do midway in the race. Banyaya have been able to do with a significant lead to take what looks to be with he loves to go. And on top of what it's the victory. How you thought of that potentially not quite enough in 2024. We are some best coming from Banyaya, but is it just going to be too short? Is he just going to stumble? We hadn't done this small championship campaign. And going on singer, well, so supreme here in Sepang, we're still been to get for the place land busting needed. In the same camera shot, he's a mile break, 7.3 seconds. Just 2 seconds clear of Alex Marquez. And looks like he's going to have 3 good job of putting on taking impossible. In the Sullivan's just nice off your place, like Costas looking the mid 2-0-1. It's Alex Marquez on course for a brace and took the place in second race. By far one of his better Grand Prix at the season. Of course he was the sprinter winner and second made it to Basture. You did it 1 year ago. Sanchez time was more this happening on the grounds. After the guys is whatnot, not probably without extreme. He's now had 7 fights. Some sipping down the quads are up the road. So long than he actually about a second. Alton is not exactly down in any positions to stay in the head. YZR and one of Fabio Quartararo is in a very comfortable for 6th place. Mark Marquez may well be tabled. It's in the trap house, dude. They scored 10 more. Then he half a second quicker than Luke Moreno and Matt Buslav. Then we have Mark Marquez potentially snatching 13th. He's on 1,000,000 miles behind Malaysian spot guard. Of course, this is now related to like some snap planks majority. Like Marquez could pull back on all a couple of positioning or even wrong. And then slowly now sort of delivers the damage. So just clash on the third place and tell him to go like wrong. Then mention after the cheers. Like a man, there's no sweet through the 15. The final quarter on the second to last lap of our second to last goal clearing in 2024. A locks like the rematch will roll on to a Carlo round beside it. Banyaya versus Martin. Laps stop on the way to do them. As Banyaya cruising towards his 10th Grand Prix win of the season. Well, Bolton these title contenders deserve a restricted celebration, not just on the level of riding now, but put each incredible entertainment they gave us in those past 4 or 5 laps which will live long in the memory. But we MotoGP fan who watched my heart start to stick and really and went from his beats at their place in the World Championship. But we'll also roll on to our final round with Mark as a Clutch TV at this stand. What do you call it? All talks. Sorry, Banyai. Well, the others took his end of the bargain. He said it was must win this, and it is going to be aggressive. A point was he turned to his man, and what was had a memorable point 3 and 4 laps here in Malaysia. Once again on Sundays, it has been a cut above the rest. He's going to open away by 50%, I think, while 3 cent, then change money for 10. But is he going to on full shorts when it comes to the final? It is a big ask. Anything can happen on a GT, expect the unexpected. It was all adage, never say never. Then the MotoGP World Championship. It is still game on. 20 failed twice, won't be. Deficit, he has to call us in on ball in Martin. Martin will go, but if he wins the TSO sprint in Barcelona in 2 weeks' time, well, he will be the world champion, the first world champion to be crowned on the sprint Saturday. You flip back about your division, it now has done it's everything within his compass to make sure that we do have a final race shown down. He has been a brave region yet in Malaysia. Why Martin's going to learn this Clyde Pine Safety Championship going this iron grip. Majority in 2024 remains as we head to our season to Gali. Gonna break Northern. It's the Ravens. On the Beaches World Championship hopes alive as he can't tell the line victorious here. Then the Malaysian Grand Prix in Sepang. Well, at a parent squad to his pass at the sprint yesterday. It is waiting not much of the season. Top and Yaya. He takes it like with 3 seconds clear of Jorge Martin. The championship then will be decided up to season to Gali. Why Martin takes a very valuable. Martin beat on the run down, eventually first corner. Vanilla breaking his way, Ashley dares. Hanky Bone does his going to wait well once again. He gets a tap there for Marbuck as they sweep through in Taiwan. That's why they all get safety through the track turn scene this time around. They surely have. Tuamo, see it's rear course ease. We're starting from that third row of the grid. He's the middle, but it's plays it out. Ball, friends Martin, 3 columns to turn number 3. On Tico Banyai, he also a challenge avoids new. He just needs to follow in. Good cheese today. Between the cat who snaked inside by this all the late since if I never turn on ball. I know is all in for the win as he said he will be. It is gonna be also right, that grass is working. I think what they're involving I mean right after having a butch I'll be changing the growth direction. For the time 6 Martin briefly went through then hop I know back in the prompt. After the same minute I'm not through so with number 6 Martin making the intentions very clean from the series. It's Gordon Soft, Palms, but I kept the lady drive, and it's Morbidelli for a morning strength. Seed willing to fight fire with fire here. In this title showdown with Taka Banyai and Panglos. Aggressive, he's taken the bank from the rest of his name. The Nairis, these 2 wins this Malaysian Grand Prix and outscores Banyai by 9 points. It is the job dog, the biggest job completed of his life, but it is Banyai and McLean. So it's the question going east and west. Wouldn't take up on your head serious to swallow the place up here, couple. I'll shot bit. One guard, Brooks, McCorder, 9 charming for it. My yard is still trying. This case, but the 20 up. Baby, I'm still through my spot like that. I was on the tape good squads. Marty, how will make trouble the breaks, says Marty. The preventers plus be like to do it's done wide. I know it's going to touch it. It's a thing that bends side. Well, I'll let it remove the functions. Then bellies when I want to start and far has been good for and punch. For good for Grinch's elections then. Now if I know as no try girls and spiritually better read that one of parts of it means a trying to need you. Legal I'll make something it's only Martin into Taiwan. It's what it's all about. Managing 3 out his damn very dashed. The 2 fastest flyers in the world. The 2 top contenders drawing John to Tyria and Malaysia. He's going away, training his arming option to take this off in special contention. Bob 2 going to be one great to choose not with that's and they're watching him. From the Sepang Grand Prix, Nick Barrett who yourself into the commentary box of noise. But from the main grandstand, it's song the song loud is definitely here. Burning time 6 regard. Watch out by the tears between Barnora and Martin up on your wall. Malign down in Malaysia. Banyai and Len Lee's vibe and Lang Port said Mark Hopkins is for my watch on and sip up small of it. Want to be glad just for Bob's easily. If it's sincere, when done, yes, just do sure it, probably at the moment. Then this to my told that's already very interesting. So what times when there's it's in So running, last time we had on-board footage packed by Yard going through turn 9. And Sepang was on the floor. Out of second place, we were on Willie Marquez. In the sprint yesterday, we are now on board with Jorge Martin. And you had a bit of Bob. He said we would be all in for the win. This is when all bust, isn't it? Half of Langard. Entering 14. Helmers Martin. They're all asking that told me that signal. We have a bad drag now down this long butt trunk. Almost knows. We're very interested passing on this road place. Very to the ball. Second man part now has been signed. So still isn't up to me. For the good sake, said the managing day. What's his name? A participation. I'm saying just doesn't it. Launch supposed time towards 16 and down the start finish shape. We have to bunch in the chart one. Oh no, we don't go on a bit. But swinging this change back, so I'll base all my beat with tail as well, and soon can on to very long runs of this century. Dose nights at MotoGP, up a scaled, also. I know that now, problem ladies. I did turn forward guns and then up. If you don't see what you're fighting to make it, if you want this good stuff. Up in theater, you got. Walk to all we've witnessed and dagger the show's Martinez point side of Helen Trend 7. Mob can't look the unhelping there is. Well, I think trying to things wouldn't even want to go smart now because Sam's got a pops popping on sheet. The one is an absolute ball, so it's just line but no, I'm not trying to get through him. Ain't you tired, man? It is my way through. It's a bit. Able to put up my niner as much as he wants to get out of all Martin. He can't afford to have a crash with him. Crash it with him. And I witness why did I walk forward stack the time of the next height you'll be maximum risk here to try and take the maximum points available. Then if there was your large championship, I'm going to see you rolling a team right now. Don't think can't just enjoy the stunning Sepang spectacle. Many items mix up we see Martin and Papagna have exchanged already. It's not into the highest 3 laps of this Grand Prix. But I'm waiting, landing up a palm out of 6 scooter. And the eyes the inside line in the side. But Rob Mini's, but funny. Yeah. They give you any. But on the home straight. I know the money made this story. I think I'll put them off him. The nerds will put them on. Thomas Lane won, locked them shots up. But pumping all the fun that Martin was having as he squeezed the front brake hard on the brakes and shit that first corridor over and runs. Brings me back to Banyard. Sprint tag 2. Now we going through the high speed tag 3. It's all about the wheel sprint journey. Look, four about Nillet's got this running us. But on the swap, so turn, pull, mark, you got one jab. I 2 or 3 times winning this goal through. This time around, he's not close enough. And Young Jones defensive on the inside over the board, pressed out. But into turn 5 was this was worried about success bringing dinner and Malaysia already a race for the ages. Yeah, Bob Singh still okay. Roll Martin the podcast. Do the current the bitch wall twice to prank more over there, but he saw just twice of the way. Mash also being a person up tennis that total club of their current total. No. It's from Martin with the speaking about some of the lady. To turn 9, this is where by Nora she talked off the side who got fired for the captain there yesterday. Safety through this time around. Looking Buckman now. Actually, Jorge Martin. Goes just up the way with Kid didn't have to watching do his hat. His center place at the moment. This being Dab Tamaso slightly by the top 2. They dropped them now. That's when turn 12 lost slightly wider like that. I was Martin. He's for a long way with that thing. He's just trying to pick up selector speed there to maybe Slingshaw on top enjoyed by Banyana on the brakes of the turn 15 like there's a little bit seen fault you feel here. Which is the biggest between the barrel gun. And we're nearly completed in lot 4. This countless as the juniors leads look to Topaya based on the race of Steve so far, but it is not a big winning but so it's in back to open up to know that they'll play through somewhere a walk a long way to go in this line for cross top problem. Stories I want to do no if I want to turn parts and the man turning alive is ringing the 59s behind him. onto this spectacle. We hope it will be thrilling. We hope it will teach magic. He has been all of ours and just found a little bit more. This has been absolutely phenomenal. Grand Prix motorcycle racing at the very highest level. The two top talents of the last 2 years in MotoGP, showing just why they have been the cream of the crop over the last couple of years. Look, you know, Manoa is pushing, not to the captain. It's letting, you know, Pines are worthy what they call change line injury. He's bucking and waving on exit as well by 9 and Edinburgh big up this. He's now absolutely break Martin. There's many just now turn around about through the first sets of Martin. Now pointing to Mark Pace. He is to the world champion. He is still the reigning world champion for now. Was here already in these spots. Since Malaysian Gold Party. What's the team up number 1? He's the captain. Back 9 and man's trending that down. He waves the thin tiger right to the one down. The Jones is running about 1 more to stage, and that is it. It has to somehow be Troy Martin at the moment. He's doing that, but at the moment he has the guardian assistance and he helps whatever is around him. This is just one of several intriguingly posts more than with what clean by Nor. Like quietly there, nudged arms. As they rubbed elbows, up the boat with their Pernada. He is trying to stretch his legs to him on their stomach and he wants can like that to him upon the fabric to the end of the pace. The conjugates as well, but not Packer by Noah Brown. What it might mean, follow off was blazing go up to ring. For the as we said now, up by Noah is threatening to scrape away at the first side will go down soon because like that was just some unbelievable close combat there. I'm absolutely silent, in a moment, but out there across the line then, without the fact, with Rob Breyer, 159, 118, when you get out there, these markers, then put them on to on the last one. To destroy so far, Bastianini still stuck in ties. Bob and we, but bring it off, dudes, look, the race ladies, and up the Abzul. So the regionals trying to come in, pump to 1 black, till now things to 5s. It's all about that fridge there to find on your none, but I thought we only get 2 laps following cars before temperatures is got to solve and our boast to drop back and seconds there's dead that fridge there. Otherwise you're on the limits the front tire or the pep to wide slowly resorting minor dirt engine temperatures, mate. I think this is about front tires in. That drags trying much solid power today shit what the money but it was by no that half clues to the box. Fresh air ahead of her. Martin and now is plead on here and he's almost did the very soon. Acceptance a little bit more adrift up on Yara. This is why Martin knows he has to do. Well, he's perfect letting it build. Happy in this position. Cool tank just to followed by Noah line. One individual damage. Right to the chumps must bright shit because he doesn't well lose. Twice with second is the best to come do and sees his lead stream on Chile on the 24 ball then starting the end. Good news for on Martins. They were still on this very watch. Stretched out a little bit behind them. Tried to his dog. Got Martin back. He's gone down at turn number 9. And he is out of this Malaysian Grand Prix. He's behind Mark Harris. The 2.5 second gap for it to an A-up actually. So Penny to Compagnie did not have any ideas of ball to either Dale Dock and swelling up the pace. The horse is only bolted in that is mate because there's such a big behind the top 3. But by night the top really. Start between stop for a minute. He carries on this amazing job. The sensational ride is going to be his 10th win on the season. Second Grand Prix victories. His 250 credits he's collected on Sundays on London victories. And he's done with 24 drift of 40 Martin. And Martin with my ranks. He's certainly been characterized by Mark Marquez in Phillip Place. Marquez potentially trying to do a bit of a touring flish future. That shouldn't the captain, mate. We know did between Martin and Mark in lap times. They players did 159 from touring times. Top 4 with the underliners now in the 150 guys. Just on the line, just we've seen all season. The duels between the top 4 in the World Championship right now. That's before in this race. They are the only riders and are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. More than only now in victories. He's got Pedro Costa now. For company, who's just receiving overtaking by Notix Mark. Better with Drinkwater's battle to warm the ball with every Mark can. Acosta and Quattararo did shake segment Anne. Cup to slowly work the cigar and just babs to do our Mark Harris who work the cigar is putting a fight with the GP24s. Apart really, and that's my wise be picking on our GP23. GP24's in the hands of Bagnaia and Martin have been a classic car, with their own. This move carried down Sepang. Just been a pole of this season for Marcus to still be able to pulsate, and they would lost it. I can't give that on Sterling. To punk him all the day that it was just tossed in 4 place by Anaya Bastianini. See, that gives the boys through to entertain the arrest, wasn't it? And the sprint nest to go. That's like he's being all. There's the chair pack, such a slow speed. That's all. That's like you. Helicopter shot, then click shot. Andre Bagnaia was still like it. But this evening, 4-2 would out of his talent just to make sure that we didn't go to a horn around showing that. I didn't think he'd have to the course in the other turns. This one was classed out in South Plate and it just pulled out. Sliding out of Long Junction, heading to Cherry Street D, just as quite Marvin having up on his pre-performance, picking up GP23, the podium for 10 years. He's trying to once again on maybe slightly very sugar and just 2 off the handlings, but they probably going to chat 15. All the cosmetic numbers all left on side of that GP23 as well. There's not more carriages way sure what that does mean. Once again, pulled it into a crushing enemy because I have much GD. We've got bumped onto 20 minutes sprint yesterday. Active Bagnaia's blunder, but this time around he's trashing him on everybody Marble Pez to sit inside the top tree. And Marble Pez stunted in behind Frankie Morbidelli. So 2 hours and it crashed about, climbing themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship, it's feel like it is for Martin, but it is for Bagnaia because it will merit the only really credible to the top 2. From this race, Bastianini still monitoring the look anyone in the police with Bagnaia and Martin. He was half a second slower on the last lap. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader, so Martin now has plenty of 12 man behind him in that second place. Martin now noticed that there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever to be connected, be unnecessary, and still be less. Really less to do now, it's there's the bike car, now's the tires. I'll make sure that all these finishes. They want to go by doing it. Of course, you're still considering a traveling hot place as far as he dares to go, just to try and keep some pressure on Bagnaia in case Bagnaia does himself make a mistake. But just like Martin, there's what going on in here now. It's now 1.2 seconds. It's going to start by a 10 on this poor mappers. Bagnaia and now tips it into turn 15. Dude under excessive time lane will be a by front that leader, and they've got their business buyers involved, and so there's still a lot to occupy the homes of Bagnaia and more too as I want to wait for me to otherwise I think it's and this was a back Saturday and go back with each other like what you see the top of the screen and fight one of there's the diminished decent black with right hand yellow black, so I suspect it's Mark Marquez dropping trample down Leon straight after the but the Mamson from that question to big D will up the ball so gone. This is the actual ball. Wall ties between Alex Marquez and Techo Acosta. Of course, 2 of the KTNs didn't stop in second part of the Malaysian goal there to that crash in the initial stop. So wall down almost ready now. Hang on the shoulders of Techo Acosta and what my job is doing. Chasing Alex Marquez. But that 4 plate just with the flying job as well once again by Plavia and Quattro. This should be the first time all things in Mercedes Japanese bicycle to the G in the top 6. So I go out on Sunday. Lots could have been other than Bobby like then eluding like all the Japanese riders leading on slowly be number half putting this break left line on course for a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to Byron and so separate top to Marvin Pinones who's leading the through their challenge in 7 other strings on course for an excellent 8th place and potential double top 10 going here. The Yamahas all code just past marker about 70 up at 9. Strange after his motorcycle inside the top turn. On Sunday, the all period MotoGP 1 is below phone. Was just up down those Malaysian spot there, well, grammar, but millions, filling up the club, but my votes a lot too much sport. I'm trying to get known that long time. Cheers, money, any team doing ACs behind Morbidelli and Marquez, and about time, I might want each other. The 16th place post with Teddy and Japanese motorcycles after they put on down on every time now on Mark Marquez into the United at the moment doing 2:01 race leaders, the only 2 down in the 59s. Bagnaia up the line now coming up to half race distance, a 59.4 for Bagnaia, 59.6 for 1A Martin. he's on just top line. This is a spell 1-0 as Papillon. The singing is related to off the lock. Aaron Paul's locking on to them, parts on third place, but championship is now in the hands of Bastille Duden. Still plays it, that's the live championship, and then Wood with the hands. Mark Ayres up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's well for that team Euros at the end of the season in terms of overall mounting bonuses. Mark Ayres at the moment down at our points at 17. Joseph has passed a couple ups to going up to Amsterdam Steve. So Bastille will not want to be giving up 0 points here because it'll be quite significant in that part of the overall. I think it was a mistake in the final set 10 for Bastille. He was both playing 6 clear out Ice Sparkers after 6-3. Macklin down to Mosquitoes. At the end of the laps on Tinsley, running home into the final corner. Julie Price, couple of sectors on this lap. He's continuing to beat that down just on about the of the second one. So it doesn't, here it is again. It's a sign of only third the problems rolled. It's there he is on the 23. That's super close side and now on the luck charms. Returns always saying a little detention of batter. That's all where we're on board there with Bastille did it. And 15 guns this. What almost that to the car ball there is they thankfully they stayed upright because Bob is clashing about voting same corner as he stands right now. We'll put it on the 23, Bastille did it. Into third place. Stood there now, hang on. I choose top 3 right now. And it's Bagnoy that we're clear down right now. 7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Before Martin, we're going to very distinctive question. Understand the between like that. Martin has just pulled the dogs up there. He has just said, second place is good enough. Not one to keep Bagnoy a slip in terms of the championship. For something not pressure, what do I want? 5.7 seconds to him. Act 2 patch, about 2 minutes pass on Roy Martin. Just settlement now, but now actually and take one thing 20 Florence and another giant drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now, they need to see the ratings black so I'm like we're just fine now. What to be made the dives as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching by now. He's makes it fun. The idols be looking at his kickboard out of his dashboard. The Jim White in that great time on it 2-1. Right to adapt moving the 89 in second place. He was just be risking that ball pumps. It was someone other than Martin who was right behind him. It's what Martin had gone so well in this 2024 season. It's one of the reasons he's in this position. We will all check me too when to fill him another wins. I've said moving it. Boy, Martin finished his second. We're playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far. 2024, all him Martin has finished to rip him on the target and feet split off him. He might go back to 98. And then I now the series, the packet brand new has been going on all world double figures, some type of all Tory right says. I mean, it is already with 9 wins so far in 2024. The tension, why did we get lightest to wins, and I see that for the class season just knocked on the next world championship. We'll take them, we will suddenly on and off my enjoy a label where you'd have to say, like, here's putting it to Bagnoy. He said yesterday it's going to go down fighting. It's going to go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to street up for a land swerve, just pure up. MotoGP magic one day. Like the national wise, you start to this Malaysian world point. What is really by your at a Martin Tonal? Looks not the moment that has Balvin house build, but briefly, we're burning for him set to 2 on the stopper in that. As many times now you have to just find like 2 seconds. It is now 2.1 seconds. Good part. There's no down of the this is like second. But you observe the all three of them very briefly. Almost 3 wrestle me at 2 days after in the second Finolano Duslan Fernandez. The show is what no one will job. What this is doing. Then Stroll plays on GP 23. Bring you Dallas Marquez, third your step to the floor. And then you're going to go a long way back. Marquez about a section and let's all weekend. Struggled in the Blake resigners, but where was stopped by GP 23. English range, and the core comes amazing block. It looks like that's the big headache right now proposed to do. Yeah, this train up to the name of those and 2 months ice school over a series, not even the slow players on full down in deck sicky. It's all gone. It's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course, it got over a shadow very quickly by 2 resolve. The qualifying cylinders delivered it looks off to the just the right one. Doing something to qualifying series, then so only 4 from off the grid. It means never follows again. Only top 10 finish, but he's got pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustav Hernandez, who David then was the fungal. As he came round to then six. Some cook you around this once again, Monjoram's arcade. Good duty twice through the Bible. Between Spectre and Gemma Factory and Puria. As we see the yards and rings climbs out of shape on the right. Into turn 9 was Bedseki. What's up there? It says just past Frank Hugo. We've done even 16th place. Not even then for lead 72. Off Bedseki. Up towards the number 5. Insurance half down. Elsia Honda was in the battle of the 9th place. Well, very close 5 is made just up behind it here between Vidal and Horems. Two Spanish riders, True Kimi and Otherwise respectively. Well, they split now by just 3/10 reception. Range is going to hurry up here. He's taken 20/10 out in the Arles. On this lap troll. Doesn't that like the race? I love to make it. The lead city. Just on the army. Have all impressive. The 2021 World Champion is because he must be 90. After occasion virus top of all this, being the original star, the years all calls for a top 6 finish at the moment. On that night, July, double, not so 16 this weekend. He's still up in the two beds brackets and something but a clear of the Viales brings battle the other of his rugby like them and into a ones. These poor rings right back onto his tail there, and there's Barseki going all in again. And that's on a little serious lunges net. Into the first quarter of his time around it, and that's made the dude my stick. People have just to go through, turn through, heading. That's the Viales and Ravens battle. Oh, it's a pretty good bunker. I see the three of themselves, 2 Spaniards. They might let by Nora, not just holding that death iron breath marching 2.1 seconds. That's a bit bar, but let's see that about 1,000 back to the GP24. That's near 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the taste, not on the basis of player by Nora and Martin solid part of this weekend. Stand as G 14 ball trade when they want this ball and the attitude. Let your cost to this time, right man. Well, we'll soon. Whilst getting it other stand is up in mind, they're moving into 3rd place overall in the championship. Oh, this excellent one by Pedro Acosta. Oh, he's getting it hot. It's hard now, and he tried to find a way through him. Online smart there, the good with prop in the as unfortunate absence of shoulder injury happening. Through his goal in time, no, the Jeffler and Public want to worry. He did do a broadly restart. I'm talking going to be on their side team. This means, and Acosta, should he take the checker back in the top 5. He'll be moving back into 5th place in the championship. Oh, the Bridman lad. He'll put him also, of course, as the top fluctuating KTM rider did this year's World Championship. Point alluded to him already got one of the questions like I'll have at the end of this race is what I did, passionately. Tace went to Nice. Not the lead 2 minutes, he's now just doing 2:00.3. How nearly not one minute to this. By Nairo Martin, he was surely an headmaster student, but this makes it to be much faster than 9 seconds of the race win. As you say, won this World Prix last year, but that time to taste has been no one to be seen so far today. There he is at the bottom of the old screens. It's a cost that continues to shadow on into Marquez. Welcome with that unit. On a ball, it's a fine boy, sir. He's just, no, that's what comes to what they can do. He's come to talk me so wild. Zarko got 2 top by past second. I'm not just to that mission, not that for 2,000. Man, Norris and Quentin, and Bob to the top 10. Soon they've already good fight right now, went first. And Shabanda, see the original waste leader that I know her. True Jared Fire begons. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion? Boy, Martin, who looks like, man, it might just have to ice Pacheco for another couple of weeks. We are expecting potentially a season finale at Circuit of Osman and Catalunya, where other stars right now will be diving very much in the hands of Martin. At the end of this ball break, 37 points left to guard ball. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnoia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crown on Saturday. Spanned the Benzino. As you know, Martin's holding the Harvard Franks line, but he didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. You could see even in the fight how he was using it differently, and he'd take on doing the orders braiding upright because that tire is bitter and that, but as Liz, it's good in there. See the difference there, Bob. Well, what I'm wondering is if just started matching times, I know 2 seconds is bigger than Torhaven 1 should be 1. Well, you know, and I'm sure Petro is managing again, but like I said, Hoy did it through easing on 1-9. If this is the danger area, the soft offshoot Matt Picker is running. Large boy belly and observation outside it. What will be the late race taste Packer guys which is a softball barrel front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Ronnie swinging away for this latest Malaysian Grand Prix with Dick Mindy in front. At the moment, well, on that last lap, didn't see lap signs between the time. There was nothing. There was exactly a thousand of a second. At 0.501, at 1 by Nyaya, for 0.502 from Martin. Then the end is only 2 that started the restarting race of that medium front tyre. Because Jared Miller was wanted the Wickham Marini is the only other baby beer was on a medium sort of tyre. He's already in 14th place. He's doing the recovering Morbidelli and Mark Marquez, who are now fighting for a final World Championship point. Doesn't sound like stopping hard indeed. Starting to now back up the third in the World Championship. Epic points is precious from a 93. Come on. Come on a little bit. Martin is far through in terms of the second lob and then on this lap of 15. Fighting to the 19 was down to 1.8 seconds. So he's Parker with Lane Young. It's the music off here. He just saving a bit of upward tie life late on, just making sure that he's managing the gap, managing the grip to make sure that it's not working under the leg pressure. One more in Martin. I was just going to be a little bit excited. It just made me wondering if it was going to come all the way down. It was an incredible start to this Malaysian Grand Prix between the team heavyweights. So he set up for an incredible finish where you might that way. The drop must come down to 1.6 seconds. Just as Simon told us about the impact potentially on why Martin's to grip on that median throws. Now this should really be grabbing the attention of the world champion through the final corner that goes. That's not specifically need. Taltet to the second build up really to find the apron man. As he's something ways to nick it. So find the first 3 sectors across the line we go. He's taking another take it off. Hanya's taste starts up to a 2-0-0. 2-0-0-1 for the Martin. Takes away. Shot in the distinction. Mullen the Baran starts to get to an hour per second will be in London. Easter Tepets up his respond. Because Struggle 1 is by 9 left. Anything to respond. And if I think Martin just like to sit there, you like working it. This is a deliberate price, slacking off the pace, just to make sure that in the house, I not shoot for time in the left. All this mine's a Grand Prix. My name is the well, and I say, soft for tyre, which Blackroad by 9 opted for. Martin is a bit wider, is on the medium front now. You can just see it visually, that gap. Let's come down, it's 1.4 seconds. Lewis mentioned, Tucker Banyar is Model cars to just easing up in the final 4 or 5 laps. Macron up treat just to give himself a little bit of a breather, just to give his tyres a little bit of breathing up. So always sucking on too much here because Martin is right on his case. Martin's going hot there now. Do you know what I thought? For 1 second I thought, sure you up Banyello's not like that in front of it, that's why it's distracted it. But at what Martin Joseph let loose sensing then she's a little bit left. 2 by Yarder. He's getting his red and a dive for it, and he's generous with a little bit too clean, a little bit too eager. Wilson watching must now going in a side now, but it's doesn't you know, we've got my yard, wrapped up through these space back again. We'll toss the batting of layers. That might have the guy just potentially a grandstand finish here. Right, even Sepang in front of bullet the 2 main grandstands. So Maynard will just be able to breathe slightly and get slipsy and hard by Neuer. Toshu in front that was it bruising by that swap up because the Korean time up the ground slagging around under the intervention turn 15. Bunkers. There's the key message. It was the key message in the spring yesterday. There's the key message now to like that throwaway margin. I think they're just saying second is more than good enough. Still relapse. It's on Kilo. So you check this one at 20 points and 2 hours till spy. Here's the ball at the moment into turn 9. Well, like 9 didn't swab last to the Penny 2 and Beanie. Justice do is pulling down by half second into a 2-0-0. So even if Martin had continued at the pace he was doing, and Yana had responded to an initial good improvement, and Martin to 10-man effort to remind yourself of a conscious message into the help of scrapping. Stop teasing us, Pac-Man, would you? Stop teasing us, mate. He's on call side for his 10th World 3 victory of the season. Stellar season, isn't it? And for Paco Bagnoy, 10 Sunday Grand Prix victories, which would be the most margin to the signal since Mark Marquez got out to 2014. just win there. Ollie Martin, absolutely excruciatingly physically demanding conditions. Brother is also just doing a little bit tired here. People wearing welded tyres and moronic fatigues. That's for a few mistakes. Dude's dog bit the end as well. So that might be why. From the 50 felt like it was the time that tore him just a sharp focus message to Ollie Martin. But he swears, you were dimming his eyes. I feel like pucking back the eyes for next like most of this Grand Prix team. They've got to make sure that he keeps the optimal whole situation. Now is not the time to drop the ball, is it? Go for Ollie Martin. For his clump with the Dodo, but it has been. It's not a jig there. Some we saw him on difficult. He can forget a reprieve after that 1-2. Was 4 upon match of this Grand Prix in the end. Done like yesterday. Below the arm wrestle. Not bad pick up on Yime in the end. That's what they did for him. Spets different in the high ground. It did in that couple of seconds of a buffer. But he did what Martin had to do midway in the race. Banyaya had been to do with a significant lead to take what looks to be which he loves to go. On top of what it's injury. Now you thought about potentially not quite enough in 2024. We had some Mr. coming from Banyaya, but is it just going to be too short because he just did a stumble? We hadn't done this small championship campaign. And Ryan Martin, well, so supreme here in Sepang. We're still been to get clear flags land busting needed. In the same camera shot, he's a mile break, 7.20 seconds. But just 2 seconds clear of Alex Martinez. And all time, he's got 3 good job of pulling up, taking impossible. In the Subbins, it's nice to have your plays like Costas, getting the mid 2-0-1. It's Alex Marquez on course for a brace and took the place in second race. By far, one of his better Grand Prix of the season. Of course, he was the sprinter winner and second. Needed to Basture. You did it 1 year ago in San Sustain. It was more just happening on empty grounds. After the eyes, is whatnot. That probably without X-rating. He's now had 7 fights. Some sipping down the claws are up the road. So long that he actually about a second. Alton is not exactly down in any positions to stay in the air. YZR and one of Fabio Quartararo is in a very comfortable for 6th place. Marco Perez may well been taken. It's in the trap house, dude. They scored 10 more. Then he half a second quicker than Luke Moreno from that previous lap. Then we have Bob Marquez intentionally snatching 13th. He's on a million miles behind on those spot guard. Of course, this is only related to like some snap plaques majority. They Marquez could pull back. I'm all a couple of positioning or either wrong. And then suddenly now sort of delivers the damage. So just clash out the third place until the go like wrong. Then mention after cheers. Like I know there's no sweet food to 15. In the final quarter on the second to last lap of our second to last goal clearing in 2024. A looks like the rematch will roll on to a Carlo round inside and Bagnaia versus Martin. Well, I'm not on the way to do them. As Bagnaia cruising towards his 10th Grand Prix win of the season. Well, Dalton Goodies title contenders deserve a strict celebration, not just on the level of riding now, but put the incredible entertainment they gave us in those past 4 or 5 laps, which will live long in the memory. But the MotoGP fan who watched my heart started to think of reading and went on his defeat at their place in the World Championship. The club will also roll on to our final round with Mark as a Flash TV at the stands. What do you call it? Talks. Sorry, Bagnaia. Well, he has took his end of the bargain. He said it was my sweetest and it is going to be aggressive. A point was he turned to his man and what almost had a memorable points 3 and 4 laps here in Malaysia. Once again on Sundays, it has been a cut above the rest. He's going to open away by 50% of the Grand Prix in 2024. 10 to 9, but is he going to on full shorts when comes to the final? It is a big ask. Anything can happen in MotoGP. Expect the unexpected. It was all adage. Never say never. Defend the MotoGP World Championship. It is still game on. 20 failed twice. One V. Deficit. You have to call us in. On ball in Martin. Martin will go. But if he wins the Tissot sprint in Barcelona in 2 weeks' time, well, he will be the world champion. The first world champion to be crowned on the sprint Saturday. You flip back to Bagnaia division, it now has done its everything within his compass to make sure that we do have a final race shown down. He has been a brave picture yet in Malaysia. Why Martin's going to learn this Clyde Pine Sacred Championship during this iron grip. Majority in 2024 remains as we head to our season finale. Going to break Northern. supreme. Oh, this Pictures World Championship hopes alive as he can't to the line victorious here. Then the Malaysian Grand Prix in Sepang. Well, at apparent squad to his past at the sprint yesterday. It is waiting number 2 of the season. Yaya. He takes it like with 3 seconds clear of Jorge Martin. The championship that will be decided up to season Richigamme. Jorge Martin takes a very Martin being on the run down, eventually first corner. Vanilla breaking his way, Alsleep dares. Hanky Bond does it's going to wait well once again. He gets a tap there for Marbuck as they sweep through in Taiwan. That's why they all get safety through the track turn team this time around. They certainly have. Duamo, see it's rear course. He was starting from that third row of the grid. He's drilled, but it's plays it out. Fold, Brent Martin, 3 columns to return number 3. On Tico Banyai, being also a challenge avoids new. He just needs to follow in. Good cheese today. Through the cat who snaked inside by this all the great since if I never turn on ball. Banyai is all in for the win as he said he will be. He is going to be also up that grass support. I think what they're developing I mean, right after. Having a good chunk, I'll be changing the direction. For the time 6 Martin briefly went through. Then hop and back in the front. After the same minute, I'm not through so with number 6 Martin making the intentions very clean. Firm mysteries. He's starting soft. Palms up. I kept the lady turn. That is Morbidelli for a morning trip. Seed willing to fight fire with fire here. This title showdown with Taka Banyai and Pablos. Aggressive. He's taking the bank from the rest here, isn't he? The Iris that he's doing wins this Malaysian Grand Prix and outscores Banyai by 9 points. It is the job done, the biggest job completed of his life, but it is Banyai. I'm at the lens. So it's the question going east and west. Wouldn't take up Banyai and choose to swallow the place up here a couple. I'll say a bit. One guard, but the quarter 9 charmer for it. Banyai is still trying. This case, but the 20 up. Vivi. I'm so through his blood like Banyai was on the tape good squads. Martin, how will make trouble break, says Martin. If you've been plus it's done wide. I know it's going to touch it. It's a thing that bends side. I'll let it and remove the functions. Then bellies with the one. Starting floor has been good for and touch. Or good for Grinch's Alexis then. Now for by no as no try girls from Switzerland. Better read that. One of the parts of the tweets are turning each legal Now makes only it's only Martin into Taiwan. It's what it's all about. Managing 3 out of Stanley very days. The 2 fastest flyers in the world. The 2 top contenders drawing 20 Korea and Malaysia. He's going away in training his arming option to take this off into mental contention. Bob 2 going to be one great to choose one. With that's and they're watching him. From the Sepang Grand Prix, Nicker Barrett who yourself into the commentary box of noise. But from the main grandstand, it's song to song loud as Bethany here. Final time 6 we go. Watch out by the tears between Barnora and Martin up on your wall. Malaysian down in Malaysia. Banyai and Len Lee's wide and Lang Paul said Mark because it's more my watch out and up small of it. Want to land just for months of these. This sincere when and yes, just to surrender probably at the moment. Then this title that's already very interesting. So what times when it's in pumped. So running the last time we had on board footage impacted by Yard going through turn 9. And Sepang was on the floor out of second place. We were on William Marquez in the sprint yesterday. We are now on door with Jorge Martin. And Yard a bit of Bob. He said we would be all in for the win. This is when all bust, isn't it? Ruffle Langard. Entering 14, Helmers Martin, they're almost going to touch on with that signal. Have the bad drug now down this long butt trunk. Almost knows. The body interested passing over this wrong place. Very to the ball, second man part now has been signed. So, still, listen up to me. For the good sake, said the mother Jing Tay. What's this now? Party change. I'm not saying just because of it. Once supposed time towards 6 meter down the start finish shape. We have to have a bunch of the choke wall. It's most. Oh, no, let me. Don't go on it. It's just. That's great, but speaking this change back. So I'll base all my beat with tail as well. And soon can on to them. Very long runs of this century. Dose nights at MotoGP, the scaled also. I know that now, probabilities. I did turn forward guns and then up. And he doesn't. If you You'll see what you're fighting to make it think of your mark. This little stuff is up in theater. She shouldn't be kicked out. She's gonna walk to all we've witnessed again. Dagger to the show's Martinez, Brent Tyler, Helen Trent 7, Mob can't look the unhelping there is. Boy, they tried to sing, so won't even want the person right now because Sam's got a box popped on sheet. For one is, I haven't seen her balls, so it's just line, but no, I'm not trying to get through him. Ain't you tired, man? It is my way through. It's a bit. But able to put up my niner as much as he wants to get out of the boy, Martin. He can't on a full time to crash with him, crash into it. And I'm witness. Boy, did I walk full respect to tie up the next height, you'll be maximum risk here to try and take the maximum points available. And if there was your large championship, that ball seems rolling in a team right now, don't they? Can't they just enjoy the stunning Sepang spectacle? How many items mix up we see Martin and Papagna have exchanged already. It's not into the highest 3 laps of this Grand Prix. But I'm being up, winding up a pile out of Super Scooter. And your eyes got the inside line in the side. But Rob Ming's, but funny. Yeah. To give you any, but trading on the home straight. I know the money made this guy. You know, put him off to the nerds for him on. Thomas playing the war, locked them shots up. But Tom Diggle, the fun that Martin was having as he squeezed the front brake hard on the black sim shit that first corridor over and runs, brings me back to Barnyard. Sprint tag 2. Maui guns through the high speed tag 3. It's all about the wheel sprint journey. All about Nunes got this running us on the swap. So turn, pull, Mark, he don't lunge him. 2 or 3 times winning this goal pre. This time around he's not close enough. And Young Jones defensive on the inside over the point press now. But into turn 5 was a burger still worried about success bringing dinner and Malaysia already a race for the ages. Yeah, Bob Sitton still old cat. Roll Martin the podcast. Do the current the bitch wall twice considered prank over there, but he saw just twice of the way. Match also big of twisting up Teddy's that total club of their current total. No. From Martin with the speaking some of the way. To turn 9, this is where by Nora she talked off the side who got fired with the captain there yesterday. Say this word this time around. Looking back there now. Actually, boy Martin. Goes just up the line with Kid didn't have the watching do his instead of place at the moment. This being dapped ever so slightly by the top 2. They dropped them now. That's when turn 12 lost slightly wider line that. I was Martin. He's by a long way between that thing. He's just trying to pick up selector speed there to maybe slingshot on top of Joy by Banyaya on the brakes of the turn 15 line. There's a little bit too far you feel there. Which is the biggest between the barrel gun. And we're nearly completed lot 4. This countless as it's English leads look to Topaya based on the race of Steve Soul Power, but it is not a big winning per soul. It's in back door, but nothing to know that don't play through some first a walk a long way to go in this line for cross top problem. Stories along the board. No, if I want to turn parts and remember turning alive is right in the 59s behind them. We hope to this spectacle, we hope it will be thrilling. How simple Digimatic he has been all of ours and just how little well this has been absolutely phenomenal. Grand Prix motorcycle racing at the very highest level. The 2 top talents of the last 2 years in MotoGP showing just so why they have been the cream of the crop over the last couple of years. Look, you know, Noah is pushing, not just to the captain. It's letting out kinds of way what they call change line injury. He's bucking and waving as well by 9 and Edinburgh, they got this, these naps on the bike, Martin. There's many just now turn around about through the first sets of Martin, now pointing to Mark Hayes. He is to the world champion. He is still the reigning world champion for now in West here already in these spots. Since Malaysia called for it. Whilst the team up number 1 is Ducati. Back 9 and man's trending that down. He waited for the tiger right did one out. The Jones is running about 1 more to stage, and that is it. It has to somehow be Troy Martin. At the moment, he's doing that, but at the moment, he has the guardian assistance and he helps whenever he's around, and this is just one of several incredibly post modern and good with what came by Nor. Like quietly there, nudged arms. as they rubbed elbows. Up above their Pernada, with his trying to stretch his legs to him on their stomach and penny watch can like that into him upon the fabric straight foot at the pace. The comedy gops, the spell pulled up Padre Bagnolo Brown. What it mean? Follow off this Malaysian God doing for the as we said now, a Bagnolo is threatening to strip away at the first side will go down soon because like that was just some unbelievable close combat there. I'm absolutely silent. He the molded, but young there across the line then without the fact. We were very 159, 118, when you get out 8 these markers, then quick number 2 on the last one. To try so far, that's He's still stuck in ties. Bob and we but bring it us to the race ladies and up that zoom. And so the region I was trying to come and pumped to one black till now things to fight. It's all about that Fred Shanna fighting on the but but we only get 2 laps following cars before temperatures is got to solve engine out boast to drop back and seconds there's dead that Fred Shanna, otherwise you're on the limits the front tire or the pep to wide shortly resort in minor turns engine temperatures but I think this is about front tires in. Yeah, tracks trying much song and pals and I should want the money but it was by now that half clues to the box. Fresh air ahead of her. Martin and now is clean on here and he's almost there very soon. Acceptance a little bit more adrift up on Yara. This is why Martin knows as he has to do. Well, he's perfect letting it go. After in this position, cool tank just followed by Neumann. One little damage. Right to the chumps bus bright shit because he doesn't well lose. Twice with second is the best two come do and sees his lead stream on 20 on the 24 ball then signed the end. Good news for all on Ottins, they were still on this very watch. Stretched out a little bit behind them. Tried Beer's dog, got smarted back, he's gone down at turn number 9, and he is out of this Malaysian Grand Prix. He's behind Marquez, the 2.5 second gap for it too, and they have actually used so Pennant Compagnie did not have any ideas of what to either David Dock and swelling up the pace. The horse is only bolted in that display, they just the such effect on your top 3. Compagnie the top really, slow between so for a minute. He carries on this amazing job. The sensational rise could be his 10th win on the season. Second Grand Prix victories. His 250 credits he's collected on Sundays on London victories. And he's done with 24 drift of 40 of our team. I'd want to with my ranks. He's certainly been characterized by Marquez in Phillip Place. Marquez potentially trying to do a bit of a touring flish future. That shouldn't the captain, mate. We know did between Martin and Mark any lap times. They players did 159 from touring times. Top 4 with the underliners now in the 150 guys, eh? Just on the line, just we've seen all season. The duels between the top 4 in the World Championship right now. That's 4 in this race. They are the only riders and are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. Morgan only now in victories. He's got Pedro Costa now. For company who's just receiving overtaken by Notix Mark. Better smooth. Drinkwater's battle to Morgan. Well, with every Mark can. Acosta and Quattararo did shake Sedmond Tane. Cup to slowly works the guy. He just babs to do our Mark can. Smooth works the guy. It is putting a fight when the GP24s. Apart, really, and that's my mind to be picking on our GP23. The GP24s in the hands of my Johan Martin have been a classic call. With their own. This move carried them Sepang. Just put a hold of this season for Marcus to still be able to take that. They would watch it. I can't give that on Thursday. To punk him all the day that it was just tossed in 4 place by Anaya Bastionini. See that kid's to Boris Street and then Yaris, wasn't it? And the sprint nest to go. That's what they just bring them all. There's the chair pack, such a slow speed. That's all talent. That's like you helicopter shot, then kick shot. Andre Bagnard who is still like it. But this thing we tried. Far too good. We would have some talent just to make sure that we really go to a horn around showing that. I didn't think it'd have to the course and the upturn. This one was classed out in South Lake and it just pulled out. Sliding out at long championship, heading to Cherry Street deep, just as quite market. And I'm on his pre-performance, picking up GP23, shooting up the podium for championship. Trying to win the game on maybe slightly very sugar and just 2 all the handlings. They probably don't do that, but all the cosmetic 2 numbers all left on side of that GP23 as well. It's not Marquez is really sure what that does mean once again pulled it into a crushing into him, because I have Bus G Lady. He got bumped onto the tiny minute sprint yesterday, back to Banya's blunder. Well, this time around, he's crashing in on everybody Marbar Pez to sit inside the top tree. Now, not my pistons in behind Frankie Morbidelli. So, two hours in a crashed about, climbing themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship, it's feel us it is for Martin, but it is for Bagnaia. The only really credible to the top two. From this race, Bastianini still not to the top, in the police with Bagnaia and Martin. He was half a second slower on the last lap. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader. So Martin now has plenty of man behind him in that second place. Martin now noticed, and there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever to be connected the unnecessary and still be less. Really that's the good hours, that's the bike car, now's the fires. I'll make sure that he finishes they want to go by doing it. Of course he'll still be doing a traffic hot place as far as he dares to go, just to try and keep some pressure on Bagnaia in case Bagnaia does himself make a mistake, but just like point Martin is what going on in there now. It's now 1.2 seconds. It's start by a 10 on those poor mappers. Bagnaia and about tips it into turn 15. Dude under excessive time later will be a jump over front that leader. And the background with this buyers involved. And so there's still a lot to occupy the homes of Bagnaia and Wild Tudors. I want to one for me. Why is that big and this was on back to holiday and go back to each other. What? You see the top of the screen and fight one of them. There's the diminished adhesion by green, right hand yellow by itself. I suspect it's Mark Marquez dropping trample. Down Leon straight after the but the Mams into Matt Clutch and trying to D. We'll have the ball so gone. This is the tactical ball. Wall plays between Alex Marquez and Techo Acosta. Of course, two of the KTNs didn't stop in second part and then Malaysian called there to that crash in the initial spot. So wall down almost ready now. Hand on these shoulders of Techo Acosta and what my job is doing. Chasing Alex Marquez. But that 4 plate just with the flying Joe as well once again by Plavia and Quattraro. This should be as far as time, all things you may see a Japanese bicycle. Tedici in the top 6, like Wild 20 Sunday. Lost to the Epping, Bobby like Quattanale. Then eluding the light, called the Japanese brightness, leading light, slowly be number half, Pidmas Brick Nephilim. On course for a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to Vibrant, and so a second top to Martin Yanes, who's leading the Krunet Charlie in 7. Olive Strings on course for an excellent 8th place. And potential double top 10 going here. The Gabars, all codes just past marker about 70. Up at 9. Strange after his motorcycle inside the top turn. On Sunday, 12 to MotoGP 1 is the left phone. Was just up again those Malaysian squad there, well grammar, but millions, good luck to club, but my goods a lot too much sport conditions. Turning it known day, long time, cheese money, any team to do an AC's behind Morbidelli and Marquez, and about that, back on each other. The 16th place both with Teddy Strength and These motorcycles after they put on down on every time night on my Marquez into the United at the moment doing 2:01. That's race leaders, the only two down in the 59s. Bagnaia up the line, and now coming up to our race distance, a 59.4 for Bagnaia, 59.6 for 1A Martin. He's right just top line, which is a spell 1-0 as probably not singing. It's related to off the lot. Aaron Paul's walking on to the impact on third place, but championship is now in the hands of Basti Duden. Still plays it off the line championship, then Wood move the hands. And Marquez up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's winning that TV Euros at the end of the season in terms of overall making bonuses. Marquez at the moment down at our points at 17. Joseph has passed a couple ups are going up to extra team. So Bastianini will not want to be giving up 0 points here because in the be quite significant in that part. And I think it was a mistake in the final set 10 for Bastianini. He was playing 6 clear and Ice Sparkers up to 6-3. Macking down to Mesquite at the end of the laps on Tinsley, running home into the final corner. Julie Price, couple of sectors on this lap. He's continuing to beats that down just on about the will of the second one. So it doesn't here it is again. It's with a sign of relief. Third the top of the floor. It's there he is on the 23. Let's keep a close side and now on the luck charms. Richardson's always saying and will determine the pattern. So I wear it. We're on door there with Bastianini. And 6 and 15 guns this. We're almost out to the car park there, isn't it? Thankfully, they stayed upright because Bob up here is clashing about very safe corner as he stones right now. Probably number 23, past Giannini, into third place. Still there now, hang on, to the top three right now. And it's Bagnaia, we're clear down right now. 7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Before Martin, we got a very distinctive flashing. Understand the between like that. Martin has just called the dogs up here. He has just said, second place is good enough. Not by McGee Bagnaia ain't slip in terms of the championship. For something not pleasure, what do I want? 5.7 seconds clear. And too fat, about 2 minutes pass on Huawei Martin. To just settlement now. But now actually maintain what one thing 20 chlorine, so they know the giants drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now, taking a celebrating its black. So I'm like, but just Bagnaia. What did he mean? The dives as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching Bagnaia's pace. Bagnaia wasn't looking at his kickboard out of his dashboard. The Jim Blaze, and every time on it 2-1. Right here, down through the 89, in second place. He was just berishing that bubble pumps. It was someone other than Martin who was right behind him. It's what Martin had gone so well in this 2024 season. It's one of the big reasons he's in this position. We will all check me too. When to fill him another wins, I've said moving. Boy, Martin finished his second. We're playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far in 2024. All in Martin has finished to rip him on the target and beat split off him. He might get back to 98. The 9 down the series, the packet Bagnaia has been going on all world double figures, some type of all Tory right says. I mean, it is already with 9 wins so far in 2024. The tension, why did we the lightest to wins, and I see that for the class season is knocked on the next world championship. We'll take them, we will saw them, they're not my into a label where you'd have to say, like, here's put it to Bagnaia. He said yesterday he's going to go down fighting. We're just going to go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to split up for a land swerve, just pure MotoGP magic one day. And like the next Malaysian start to this Malaysian raw point. What is really Bagnaia and Martin Tonal? Looks like the moment as Valvi now spill, but briefly, we're very brave for him set to Twitter on the stopper in there. So Bagnaia. As many times now you have to just find like 2 seconds. It is now 2.1 seconds. Good part. There's no other down on the hill. This is like second. But you observe all three have done it very briefly. Almost 3 abreast on the actual there's after in the second. Finolano, Dustin, Fernando. The show is what no one will job. What this was doing. Then Stroll plays on GP23. We're going Dallas Marquez, third your man step to the 4th. And then you're going to go a long way back. Marquez about a section. But so weekend. Struggled in the Blake designers, but where was stopped by GP23. But English range, I can call up Hamsmays and Bob to the looks like that's the big headache right now, Professor Duke. Yeah, this train up to the Spain with us and 2 months of ice school over series, not even slow players on ball down with little deck sicky, it's all gone. It's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course, it got over a shadow very quickly by 2 resolve. The qualifying cylinders delivered, it looks off to produce the right one. Doing something to qualifying zero, then so only 4 from off the grid, and he's never follows again. Only top 10 finish, but he's got pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustavo Fernandez, who there then was the fun as he came around 10 and 6. Some cookie around this once again, Monjoram's arcade. Good GT23 dividing between Spectre and Gemma Factory and Prudia. As we see the yards and rings corners out of shape on the right. Into turn 9 was Bedseki. What's up there? It says just past Frank Hugo with only for 16th place. Not even then for lead 72. Off Bedseki. Up towards the number 5. Insurance half down. Zelsia Honda was in the battle of the 9th place. Well, very crowded fight is made just up behind it here between Vidal and Lorenz. Well, 2 Spanish riders, True Kimi and Nellarwise respectively. Well, they split now by just 3/10 reception. Renz is going to hurry up here. He's taken 20/10 out in the Arles. Bonus lap 12. Nothing about like I love to make it to be silly. Just underlining how impressive the 2021 World Champion is because he must be Nancy. After occasion Barnes top of all this being the original star. The years all calls for a top 6 finish at the moment. On that time July, double also 16 this weekend. He's still up in the 2 legs brackets and It's only but a clear of the Viales Rings battle. You know, there was probably like them, and then 201. These poor Rings right back onto his tail. Yeah, and there's Barsecki down all in again. And that's on a little serious lunges net. Into the first quarter. His time around, that's made the dude my stick. Have just to go through, turn through, Heather. That's the Viales Rings battle. Oh, which is a pretty good battle. I said the three of ourselves, two Spaniards. They might be led by Nara. That just holding that death iron breath margin 2.1 seconds. That's at the bar. But let's see, got about 1,000 back to the GP24. This tune thing near 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the tail. It's not on the basis for clarity by Nara. Martin solid car this weekend. Stand up for G4 ball trade when they want this ball. And the attitude. Can I jump cost to this stand right man? We'll soon. Martin getting up this stand is up in mind. They're moving into third place overall. Then the championship. Oh, there's excellent one by Pedro Acosta. I was getting it hot and it's hard now. They tried to find a way for him. Following smart there. The goal. They dropped in the as unfortunate absence of shoulder injury happening. For his goal in time, no, the Juggler and Public want to war. He did do a broadly restart. I'm talking going to be on their side team. This means that Acosta should he take the checker back in. That's up 5. He'll be moved back into 5th place. Then the champions. Oh, the Bridman lad. They'll put him also, of course, as the top fluctuating KTM rider did this year's World Championship. Point alluded to it a moment ago. One of the questions like I'll have at the end of this race is what idea they have passionately. Tace went to Nice. Something in the 2 minutes. He's now just doing 2:00.3. You can't nearly not one minute to this. By Nairo Martin, he was surely an headmass student, but this plays it to be much faster than 9 seconds. Of the race win, as you say, won the small prix last year, but that time to taste has been no one to be seen so far today. There he is at the Montreal Springs. It's a pass that continues to shadow on into Marquez. Welcome over that the unit. On a ball, it's a fine boy, sorry, he's just, oh no, that's what comes to what they do. He's time to talk this so wild. Zarko got to top right by past second, I know, just to that mission, not that per 2,000 man, Norris and Frenchman, Bob to the top 10. Soon they've already good fight right now, went first. And Shenandoah, the original race leader that I know her, through Jared Farby guns. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion, Boy Martin, who looks like, man, it might just have to ice Prosecco for another couple of weeks. We are expecting potentially a season finale at the Circuit of Austria Catalunya, where other starters right now will be diving very much in the hands of Martin. At the end of this ball break, 37 points left to guard ball. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnaia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crown on Saturday. Trying to fancy it. As you know, Martin's holding the Harvard French line. They didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. And that you could see even in the fight how he was using it to leave and he'd take on doing an order that's breaking upright because that tire is bitter and that but as this it's good in see the difference there, Buck. Well, what I'm wondering is if just started matching to arms by 92 seconds is bigger than Torhay that one should be one. Well, and I'm sure Pedro is managing again, but like I said, Roy did it through. He's in on 1-9. This is the danger area. Oh, the soft him. Schumet Picker is running. Large boy down again, observation outside it. What's going to be the late race Tace Pagabag guys, which is a soft power front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Romani swinging right to the slightest ways of rock print with the men there in front. The moment ball on that last lap, didn't see lap signs between the time. There was nothing. There was exactly a thousand of a second. Choose 0.501 up on my Naya, for choose 0.502 from Martin. Then the end is only 2 that started the restarting race of that medium contact is Jared Miller. Was wanted the Wickham Marini is the only other baby gear was on the medium sort of tire. He's already in 14th place. He's doing the recovering Morbidelli and Mark Marquez, who are now fighting for a final World Championship point. Doesn't sound like stopping part indeed. Starting to get off back up the third in the World Championship. Having points is precious from a 93. Come on. Promo a little bit. Martin is far through in terms of the second lob and then on this lap of 15. The fighting to the 19 was down to 1.8 seconds. So here's Parker with Lane I just didn't use the golf fans. He just saving a bit of upward tie life later on, just making sure that he's managing the gap managing the grip to make sure that it's not working under leg pressure from Martin. I was just going to be a little bit excited, but that just made me wondering if it was going to come all the way down when it comes to an incredible start to this Malaysian Grand Prix between the team heavyweight. So he set up for an incredible finish where you might that way. The doubt must come down to 1.6 seconds. Just as Simon told us about the impact potentially on why Martin's to grip on that median throws. Now this should really be grabbing the attention of the world champion through the final corner that goes. That's not specifically huge. Tal takes to the second build up really to Spaniard and man. I see something ways to nick it. So Vine the first 3 seconds across the line we go. He's taking another take it off. Hanyanas takes tots up to a 2-0-0. 2-0-0-1 for the Martin. Takes away. Shot in the stick. Mulling the Brian starts to get to up a second one in London. Easter Tepid's opposite sprint respond. Because trouble ones, if I know I've not had anything to respond, and if I want to mobs and just like the superior like working. This is a deliberate price, lacking up the pace, just to make sure that in the house I'm not shooting for time left. All this mine's a Grand Prix. Remember this being wet and a say soft up for a tyre, which Pragnar Bagnai opted for. Martin is a good wider is on the medium front end. You just see visually that gap. Let's come down, it's 1.4 seconds. Lewis mentioned, the Bagnai is model cars to just easing off in the final 4 or 5 laps. Magro tree just to give himself a little bit of a breather. Just to give his tyres a little bit of breathing up. It's always sucking up too much here because Martin is right on his case. Martin's going hot there now. Do you know what I thought? For 1 second I thought, sure you got Bagnai's not like that in front of it, that's why it's distracted it. But and what Martin Joseph let who's sensing things, he's a little bit left to Bagnai. And he's getting his method and then a dive for it, and he's generous, but with leg a little bit too clean, a little bit too easy gap. Wilson watching must now going in the side now, when it's tossing to you know, when that Bagnai, wrapped up 3D space back again. Nothing obvious. That might have been just potentially a grandstand finish here. Right in Sepang in front of one of the 2 main grandstands. So Bagnai will just be able to breathe slightly and get slipsy and hard Bagnai. Just toss you in front that wasn't bruising. But that's swap up because the Koreans hand up the ground slagging around under the intervention turn 15. It's bunkers. There's the key message. It was the key message in the sprint yesterday. It's the key message now to back out Roy Martin. I think they're just saying second is more than good enough. Still relapse. It's on kilo. So you check this one at 20 points and do us just fine. Here's the ball at the moment into turn 9. Well, like 9 didn't swab last week to Peggy 2 and BB. Just to put it down by half second into a 2-0-0. So even if Martin had continued at the pace he was doing, and Yana had responded to an initial improvement, and Martin to 10 man effort to remind yourself of a conscious message into the help scrapping. Stop teasing us, Pac-Man, would you? Stop teasing us, mate. He's on call side for his 10th World 3 victory of the season. A stellar season, isn't it? And from Paco Bagnai, twin Sunday Grand 3 victories, which would be the most marked to the signal scene since Mark Paris got out to 2014. And just win there, all in watching. Absolutely excruciatingly physically demanding conditions. Brother is also just doing a little bit tired here. People wear welded ties and are already fatigued. That's for a few mistakes to stop at the end as well. So that might be why from the 50 pro it was the time factor, just a sharper focus message to Martin. He swears, you were digging in his eyes. I feel like fucking back the eyes for next like most of this Grand Prix team. They've got to make sure that he kicks the optimal concentration. Now is not the time to drop the ball, is it? For Hawaii Martin. For his club with the dodo, but it has been. It's not a jig there, race, and what we saw him on difficult. Even if they get a reprieve after that 1-2. Was 4 upon match of this Grand Prix in the end. Done like yesterday. That below the arm wrestle. Not by pick up on Yime in the end. Hard to do the difference. That's different in the high ground. It did in that couple of seconds of a buffer. But he did what Martin had to do with weight in the race. Bagnai had been able to do with a significant lead to take what looks to be with 2 laps to go. And on top of what it's victory. How you thought of that potentially not quite enough in 2024. reaction, but Preston coming from Bagnaia, but is it just going to be too short? Is he just going to stumble on the end of this small championship campaign? The 9-bar singer, well, so supreme here in Sepang, we're still going to get clear place land busting needed in the same camera show. He's a mile break, 7.3 seconds. Just 2 seconds clear of Alex Martinez, and looks like he's going to have 3 good jobs of putting on taking and crossing him. In the Solvents, it's nice off your place, like Costas looking the mid 2-0-1. It's Alex Marquez and on course for a brace and took the place in second Malaysian. By far, one of his better Grand Prix of the season, of course he was. The sprinter winner at Sepang, then into Bastia, he did it 1 year ago in San Sepang. Was one of his happy moments in grounds. After the eyes is not that probably without X-ratings. He's now had 7 fights, some sipping down the quads are up the road. So long when he actually about a second. Alton is not exactly down in any position to stay in the head at YZR and one of Fabio Quartararo is in a very comfortable precision place. Marco Perez may well have been tabled. It's in trap actually. They scored 10 more, then he half a second quicker than Luke Moreno and Matt Yugoslav. Then we have Marco Perez potentially snatching 13th. He's on a million miles behind Malaysian Spargo. Of course, this is only now related like some snap pikes majority. They Marquez could claw back. I'm all a couple of positioning or either wrong. And then slowly now sort of delivers the damage. So just clash on the third place until they go out like wrong. And mention after cheers. Like a man, there's no sweet through the turn to 15. The final corner on the second to last lap of our second to last goal clearing in 2024. And it looks like the rematch will roll on to a Carlo round inside and Bagnaia versus Martinez. Well, I'm stopped on the way to do them. As Bagnaia cruising towards his 10th Grand Prix win of the season. Well, Bolton and his title contenders deserve a restrict celebration, not just on the level of it riding out, but put each incredible entertainment they gave us in those past 4 or 5 latitudes will live long in the memory. But we MotoGP fan who watched started to think of already and went up his defeats at that place in the World Championship. Will also roll on to our final round with Marquez and Pachidi at this stand. What they follow all times. Sorry, Bagnaia. Well, he has took his end of the bargain. He said it was more sweetest and it is going to be aggressive. A point was he took to his man and what was had a memorable points 3 and 4 laps here in Malaysia. Once again on Sundays, it has been a cut above the rest. He's going to open away by 50% of the Grand Prix set in 2024. 10 mind, but is he going to on full shorts when Papa to the final? Here's a big ask. Anything can happen in MotoGP, expect the unexpected, it was all adage, never say never, then the MotoGP World Championship. It is still game on, 20 failed twice, 1 v. Deficit, he has to call us in, on ball in Martin. Martin will go, but if he wins the Tissot sprint in Barcelona in 2 weeks' time, well, he will be the world champion, the first world champion to be crowned on the sprint Saturday. You flip back about your division, it now has done it's everything within his powers to make sure that we do have a final race shown down. He has been a brave vision yet in Malaysia. Why Martin's going to learn this Clark Pine State Championship going this iron grip. London in 2024 remains as we head to our season finale. Going to bring Northern. It's the Ravens of his biggest world championship highlight was he can't the line victorious here. Then the Malaysian Grand Prix in Sepang. Well, at a parent squad to his plus at the sprint yesterday. It is waiting not much of the season. To Bagnaia, he takes it like with 3 seconds clear of Jorge Martin. The championship then will be decided up to season to Richigamme. Jorge Martin takes a very Martin beat on the run down, eventually first corner. Bagnaia breaking his way, Ashley dares. Frankie Bond does his going to wait well once again. He gets a tap there for Marquez. They sweep through in Taiwan. That's why they all get safety through the track turn scene this time around. They certainly have. You see, it's rear and course Eve. We're starting from that third row of the grid. He's drill, but it's plays it out. Ball, Brent Martin, 3 columns to turn number 3. On Tico Bagnaia, he also championship points new. He just needs to follow in. Good cheese today. Tree the cat who snaked inside by his all the great since if I never turn on ball. Bagnaia is all in for the win as he said he will be. It is going to be also right. That grass is what I think what they're developing. I mean, right off time. having a good son. I'll be changing the growth direction. For the time 6 Martin briefly went through. Many hop by night back in the front. After the same minute, I'm up to it so with number 6 Martin making the intentions very clean. From this reason. It was starting soft. Palms up kept the lady down. And it's Morbidelli for a morning trip. See, willing to fight fire with fire here. In this title showdown with Taka Banyai Paulos, aggressive, he's taken the bank from Malaysia, his name. The Iris, he wins this Malaysian Grand Prix and outscores Banyai by 9 points. It is the job dog, the biggest job completed of his life, but it is Banyai, I'm at the lens. So it's the question doing his ways, wouldn't take up Banyai, it's serious to swallow the place up here, couple. I'll say I bit. God, Brooks, McCorder, 9 charm minute for it. My yard is still trying. This is 20 up. Vivi, I'm so for my squad like that. I was on the tape good squads. Marty, Powell will make on the brakes. Says Marty, the Cubindus, plus me like to do with it. It's starting wide. I know it's going to touch it. It's a thing that bends side. Well, I'll let it remove the functions. Them bellies when I want to. Touch and third has been good for it and punch. For the good prevention is elections then. Nothing but no as no try to spiritually. Better read that one apart from the twins. I'm trying to need you, legal arms. I think it's only Martin into Taiwan. It's what it's all about. Managing 3 out is very dashed. The 2 fastest fighters in the world. The 2 top contenders drawing 20 to Korea and Malaysia. He's going away, training his arming option to take this off into mental contention. Mob 2 going to be great to choose one. With that rest. That's and they're marching here. From the Sepang Grand Prix, Nick Barrett hitting yourself into the comedy box of noise. Now from the main grandstand, it's sawing the song loud as Peppermint here. Final time 6 we go. More top by the tears between Barnora and Martin up on your wall. Malaysian down in Malaysia. Banyai and Len Lee's by Lang Bolton. Mark Hawkins is for my watch on and sip up small of it. Want to be glad just for months of these. This seems when yes, just to see it, Bobby at the moment. Then this title, that's already very interesting. It's still right times when it's in pumped. So running, the last time we had on board footage impacted by Yard going through turn 9. Maybe some tiny was on the floor. Out of second place, we were on Willie Marquez. In the sprint yesterday, we are now on board Rick Boy Martin. And Yard a bit of Bob. He said he would be all in for the win. This is when all bust, isn't it? Huffle Langard. Entering 14, Elvis Martin, they're almost going to touch on me that signal. Have a bad drug now down this long butt trunk. Almost knows the body interested passing over this wrong place. Very to the ball, second red bar now has been signed. So, still isn't up to me. For the good sake, said the mother Jing Tay. What's this now? Party change. I'm saying, just because of it. Once supposed time towards 6 meter down the stop and say, we have to have a bunch in the chug wall. It's about oh no, don't go on a position. That's great, but swinging the strange back. So I'll be so lucky with tail as well, and soon can on to them very long runs of this century. Downstairs at MotoGP, the scaled also. I know that now, Robin believes. Turn forward guns and let up. If you don't see what you're fighting to make it up your mark, this good stuff. On the theater news, she should make you get. She's gonna walk to all we've witnessing and dagger of the Sean Martinez front side of Helen Trent 7. Mob can't look the unhelping there is. Boy, they tried to things when even one goes right now because Sam's got a box poppers. On sheet for one is an absolute ball, so it was just line for 9 out trying to get through him. Ain't you tired, man? It is my way through. It's a bit. But able to put up my 9 as much as he wants to get out of all him, I've seen. He can't afford to have a crash with him. Crash with him. No matter what this survivors. We don't know what full was back to kind of the next stage, and you'll be much more riskier to try and take the maximum points available. And if there was your live championship, that ball seems rather immaterial right now, don't they? Can't they just enjoy the stunning Sepang spectacle? How many overtakes up we see Martin and Banyai have exchanged already? At the end of the highest 3 laps of this Grand Prix. But lining up a palm out of 6 scooter. Banyai's got the inside line in the south. but Rob Miggins, but yeah. To give you money, but straight. I'm not on straight. I know the money made you story. I think I'll put them off him. The nerds for them on. Thomas made me warm, locked them shats up. But pumping all the fun that Martin was having as he squeezed the front brake hard on the black sim shit that first corridor and runs into the back of Bagnola. Sprint tag 2. Maui guns through the high speed tag 3. It's all about the wheel sprint journey. All about Nuland's got me surrendering us. But on the swapsel, turn, pull, mark, you don't lunge him. I'm sure it's 3 times winning this goal crew. This time around he's not close enough. And Yola Jones defensive on the inside over the blind press now. But into turn falling was a burger still worried about success bringing dinner and Malaysia already a race for the ages. Yeah, Bob Sitton still okay. Roll Martin the podcast. Do the current the bits wall twice to prank more over there but he saw just twice on the way. Master also speak of twisting up tennis that total club of their current total. No. From Martin with the speech of the lady. To turn 9, this is where by Nora she talked off the side who got fired for the county there yesterday. Said this would this time around. Looking back then now. Actually, boy Martin. Goes just up the line with kid did nothing watching do his hat. Instead of placing them over this being dapped ever so slightly by the top 2. They dropped them now. That's when turn 12 lost slightly wider like that. I was Martin. By a long way before that he's just trying to pick up selectors breathing to maybe slingshot on top of joy by Banyaya on the brakes of the turn 15 like there's a little bit seen fault you feel here which is the biggest between the barrel gun or in any complaints in lot 4 this countless as the juniors leads up to top Banyaya based on the race of the state so far but it is not a big winning but so it's in back to open nothing soon now that they'll play through some of a walk a long way to go in this on for cross top problem stories I want to do no if I want to turn parts and remember turning alive as rain the 59's behind them. We hope to this spectacle, we hope it will be thrilling. We hope it will teach magic, he has been all of ours and just how let put it well this has been absolutely phenomenal. Rob Trade motorcycle racing at the real highest level. The 2 top talents of the last 2 years in MotoGP showing just so wide they have been the cream of the crop over the last couple of years. Look, you know, and Noah is pushing that to the county. It's letting out Pines are with what they call change to injury. He's bucking and waving on exit as well by 9 and Bowen Edinburgh bring up these naps on the bike Martin. There's many just now turn around about through the first sets of Martin now pointing to Mark Hayes. He is to the world champion. He is still the reigning world champion for now with West Healy already in these fights. Since Malaysia called for whilst the team up number 1 is to catch it. Back 9 and man's trending that down. Wait for the tiger right to do one out. The difference is running about 1 meter stage and that is it. It has to somehow be Toy Martin at the moment. He's doing that, but at the moment he hasn't got any assistance and he helps when everybody's around him. This is just one of several intriguingly posts more than with what became by Nora. Like quietly there, nudged arms. As they rubbed elbows, up the bone and Bernardo is trying to stretch his legs to him on their stomach and Penny watch cam like that into him upon an fabric to the end of the pace. The comedy gops, the gospel, but not Padre Bagnolo Brown. What any might mean, follow off was blazing go up to ring. For the as we said now, a Bagnolo is threatening to strip away at the full side will go down soon because like that was just some unbelievable close combat there. I'm absolutely silent, eat them all, but out there across the line then, without the fact we go very 159, 118, when you get outraged, these markers, then put them on to on the last one. To destroy so far, but Steve still stuck in ties. Bob and we, Bob, bring it off, dudes, look, the race ladies, and up the observe. So the reason I was trying to come in, pumped to one black, till now things to fight. It's all about that Fred Shanna. Find on your nuns, but I'd like beyond and we get 2 laps following cars before temperatures. This doctor's soul engine our boast to drop back and seconds. There's dead that race here, otherwise you either limits the front tire or the pep through wide shortly. Resort in minor turns, engine temperatures, mate. I think this is a now front tires in. Yeah, Drake's trying much Simon Phelps and I shit what the might but it was by now that half clues that got fresh air ahead of her. Martin and now is plead on here and he's almost did the very soon. A second, a little bit more adrift. Up on Yar. This is why Martin knows he has to do. Well, he's perfectly if Bill after doing this decision. Content just followed by Noam on. Running little damage. Right to the chance past Bright shit because he doesn't want lose. Twice with second is the best two can do it. And sees his lead stream on 20 on the 24 ball then signed the end. Good news for on Martin's. There was still on this very watch. Stretched down a little bit behind them. John Mears gone. Got Martin back. He's gone down at turn number 9. So he is out of this Malaysian Grand Prix. He's behind Mark Marquez. The 2.5 second gap for it. 2.5 actually. You saw Penny to Compagnie. I did not have any ideas or thoughts of either Dale Dock and swelling up the pace. The horse is only bolted in that display. They just such a big behind the top 3. Good by United top really. Slow between stop for a minute. He carries on this amazing job. The sensational ride is going to be his 10th win on the season. Second Grand Prix victories. His 250 credits he's collected on Sundays on London victories. And he's done with 24 drift of 40 Martin. And Martin with my ranks is certainly been characterized by Mark Marquez in Phillip Place. Marquez potentially trying to do a bit of a touring flish future. That shouldn't the captain, mate. Who else did between Martin and Barkin in lap times? They players did 1:59 from touring times. Top 4 with the underwriters now in the 150 guys, just on the line, just we've seen all season. The duels between the top 4 in the World Championship right now. That's before in this race. They are the only riders and are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. More than only now in victories. He's got Pedro Costa now. For company, who's just receiving overtaken by Notix Mark. Better with Drinkwald's perhaps up to warm bit more with every Mark 10. Acosta and Quattararo did take segment Anne. Can't just slowly works again. He just perhaps do our Mark 10 is works again. It is clicking their fight when the GP24s. Apart really, and as my mind's been picking on our GP23. The GP24s in the hands of my Johan Martin have been a classic call, lived of their own. This move carried them Sepang. Just going to hold of this season for Marcus to still be able to hold that. Now they would lost it. I can't give that on Dudley to punk him all the day that there was just fantastic 4 plays by Anaya Bastionini. See that kid's to ball is very good. Entertain yard rest, wasn't it? And the sprint nest to go. That's what makes been them all. There's the chair pack, such a slow speed. That's on talent. That's like you helicopter shot, then kick shot. Andre Banyard was still like it. Under this name, far too wood. The word out of his talent just to make sure that we really go to a horn around showing that. I didn't think he'd have to the course in the other turns. This one was classed out in South Plate and he just 12 channels sliding out at long junction. Heading to Terry 15, just as quite Martin and just on his pre-performance, picking up GP23. They're probably going changes. Trying to once again on maybe slightly very machinery and just too well down links. They probably going to the Chad 15. But all the cosmetics 2 numbers all left on side of that GP23 as well. It's not Mark Curtis way sure what that does mean. Once again, pulled it into a crash in the enemy because I have much GD. We've got bumped onto 20-minute sprint yesterday. Acted Banyai has gone up. Well, this time around, he's crashing in on there by Marbar Pez to sitting side the top tree. Now, not my pistol onto in behind Frankie Morbidelli. So 2 hours and it crashed about, climbing themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship, it's feel us it is for Martin, but it is for Banyai. The only really credible to the top 2. From this race, Bastionini still on to the on him in the police with Banyai and Martin. He was half a second slower on the last 5. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader. So Martin now has plenty of man behind in that second place. Martin now noticed, and there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever to be connected, be unnecessary, and it's to be less. Really less than 2 hours, there's the bike car, there's the tires. I'll make sure that all these finishes. They want to go by doing it. Of course, he'll still continue a traffic hot place as far as he dares to go, just to try and keep some pressure on now in case Banyai does himself make a mistake. But just like, boy, MR2 is what going on in here now. It's now 1.2 seconds. It's going to start by a 10 on those poor mappers. And going about 2% into turn 15. Dude under Tonland will be a jump by front that leader. And the back end of this boys in more finds them. There's still a lot to occupy the bombs. Up by Yaya and more to it as I want to one for me. Why is that big resident? This was on back swirling and go back to each other. What? I see the top of the screen and fight one of them. There's the diminished decent black, the red and yellow black. So I suspect it's Mark Moptez dropping trample. Down Leon straight after the but the man's in for Matt Clash and tried big D. We'll have the ball so gone. This is the actual ball. Wall ties between Alex Marquez on Detrol Acosta. Balls to the KTN's didn't stop in second part of the Malaysian goal drift. That crash in the initial spot. So wall down almost ready now. Hang on these shoulders of tension on Acosta and what Nigel is doing. Chasing Alex Marquez. And that ball play just with the flying Joe Ismail once again by Plummer and Potter. This should be as far as time, all things, and I see a Japanese bicycle tradition in the top 6, like Wild 20 Sunday. Lost could have been the Bobby like what and all like. Then the leading light, called the Japanese brightness, the leading light, suddenly be number off, putting this break left line. Calls for a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to vibrant, and so is Scepter top to Margaret the Honors, who's leading him through the challenge in 7. Olive Strings on course for an excellent 8th place, a potential double top 10 going here. The Gavars, all code just past marker about 70 off at 9. Strange after his motorcycles inside the top 10. On Sunday, the 12 period MotoGP 1 is below phone. Was just up again those Malaysian spawn there, well grammar, but millions, giving up the club, but my votes a lot too much sport for the shoes. I'm turning it no day, long day, Tuesday morning, any team doing a seats behind Morbidelli and Marquez, and about that, I won't be too late. The 16th place post with Teddy Strength and Japanese motorcycles after they both gone down, Morbidelli turning 9 on Marquez into the United at the moment doing 2:01. Let's race leaders, the only 2 down in the 59s. Banyaya, liner, and now coming up to our race distance, a 59.4 for Banyaya, 59.6 for 1A Martin. He's not just top line, which is a spell 1-0 as Babylon. Sing in, that's related to off the lot. Aaron Paul's locked in on Tim Impact on the third place, but championship, which is now in the hands of Basti Duden. Still plays it, that's the large championship, and then Wood moved the hands. Marquez up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's winning that TV Rose at the end of the season in terms of overall mounting bonuses. Marquez at the moment down about points at 17. Joseph has plus a couple ups are going up to extra 15. So Bastini will not want to be giving up 0 points here because in the quite significant in that part of the overall. I think it was a mistake in the final set 10th though. He was ball playing 6 clear out Ice Sparkers up to 6-3. Matching down to Mosquitoes at the end of the laps on Tinsley, right and home into the final corner. To the first couple of sectors on this lap, he's continuing to beat that down just on about the will second one. So it doesn't, here it is, it's the sign of relief. Third, the problem is short. It's there he is on lead 23. That's super close side that now on the luck charms. Richardson's always saying a little detection of back to that's all where we're on board there with Bastion today. And 15 guns this. What about that to the car park there is they thankfully they stayed upright because Bob Hopkins is clashing about voting the same corner as he stands right now. We'll put it number 23, Bastion into 3rd place. Stood there now, hang on, back to the top 3 right now. And it's Banyai that we're clear down right now. 1.7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Before Martin, we get a very distinctive question. Understandably showing like that. Martin has just pulled the dogs up here. He has just said, 2nd place is good enough. Not one to keep Banyai and slip in terms of the championship. For example, now pressure, what do I look? 5 played 7 seconds to him. And up 2 patch, about 2 minutes pass on Huawei Martin. To just settlement now. But now actually and take one thing 20 Florence and then another giant drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now. They need to see the break into black. So I'm like, we're just fine now. Locked in the lead. The D9s as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching by now. He's based upon the idols, but luckily he's kickboard out of his dashboard. The Jim White and that breaks time on him 2-1. Right, the adapt moving the 89 in second place. He was just berishing that bubble pumps. It was someone other than Martin who was right behind him. It's what Martin had gone so well in this 2024 season. It's one of the big reasons he's in this position. We will all check me too. When to fill him another wins of said movement. Why Martin finished his second and playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far in 2024. All him Martin in the Swedish to rip him on the plug and beat split off him. He might go back to 98. And I end up now to see is a packet brand new is going to all worth double figures, some type of all Tory right, he says. I mean, it is already with 9 wins so far in 2024. Attention, why did we the lightest to wins, and I see that for me plus season just knocked on the next World Championship. Well, technically was suddenly on and off by into a label where you'd have to say, like, here's put into it to back me on. He said yesterday it's going to go down fighting. When it's going to go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to split up for a land swerve, just pure up. MotoGP magic one day. Kind of like the next one is him start to this Malaysian raw point. What is really my yard and Martin turn off. Looks not the moment that has Valve house build but briefly. Or Burton Drake for him set to shooting on the stopper in there. So, my yard. As many times now you have to just find like 2 seconds. It is now 2.1 seconds. Good part. There's no other down on the hill. This is that second. But you observe the all three of them very briefly. Almost 3 wrestle me at 2 days after in the second. Then along no Dustland Fernandez. The show is what no one will job. What this was doing. Then Stroll plays on GP 23. But you know, Dallas Marquez third your man step to the floor. And then you know, a long way back. Mark and better section going. But so weekend. Struggled in the Blake resigners, but where was stopped by GP 23. English range, I can call up Ham's ways of love, good and looks like that's the big headache right now, proposed to get this train up to this thing with those and see one's ice still over a series, not even the slow plays on full now in little deck sicky. It's all gone. It's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course, it got over a shadow break. We might soon resolve the qualifying cylinders delivered. It looks off to produce the blue right one. Doing something to qualifying zero, then so will lead forward from off the grid. It means now follows again. Only a top 10 finish, but he's got pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustav Fernandez, who there it was the fungus. As he came round to 6. Should cook you around this once again, Monjoram Zarka. Good GT 23 the Bible. Between Spectre and Jenna Factory and Priya. I must be seeing the yards and rings climbs out of shape on the rights. Into today now was Bedseki. What's walk there? Says just past Frank Hugo. We've done even 60 place. Not even then for lead 72. Off Bedseki. Up towards the number 5. Jones off down Zelsia Honda. Was in the battle of the 9th place. Well, very crowded spy was made just up behind it here between Vidal and Zanhorims. Well, 2 Spanish riders, Spectre, Kimi and Nelon respectively. Well, they split now by just 3/10 reception. Rangers going to hurry up here. He's taken 20-10 out in the Allers. Almost not troll. Nothing that like the I love to make it to be city. Just underarming how impressive the 2021 World Champion is because he must be Nancy. After our cousin Barnes top of August, being the original star, the years old goals for a top 6 finish at the moment. On all that thank you about double not so 60 in his weekend. He's still up in the 2 heads brackets and Tolly but the clear out of the Yales Rings battle the other of his probably like them and into a ones. These 4 rings right back onto his tail there and there's Barseki down all in again and also a little serious lunges net into the first quarter of his time around it that's made the dude my stick. Have just to go through turn through heading that's the Yales Rings battle. Oh, it's a pretty good one classic between myself 2 Spaniards. They might be by Nora, not just holding that death iron breath margin 2.1 seconds as a bit bar of let's see about 1,000 back to the GP24. This cheap thing near 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the taste, not on the basis of clarity by Nora and Martin the solid part of this weekend. Stand as emergency 4 ball trade when they want this ball and the latitude. Let your cost to this time right man. Well, soon, last evening, other stand is up in mind. They're moving into 3rd place overall. The championship. Oh, there's excellent one by Pedro Acosta. Oh, he's getting it hot. It's hard now. They tried to find a way through him. Online smart there. The goal, the drop in the as unfortunate absence, a shoulder injury happening. Through his goal and time, all the Jeffler and Public want to war. He did go up, broadly restart. I'm talking going to be on their side team. This means, and Acosta, should he take the checkered bag in? That's up 5. He'll be moving back into fifth place in the championship. Oh, the Gridman lad. We'll put him also, of course, as the top fluctuating KTM rider in this year's World Championship. Point alluded to it a moment ago. One of the questions like I'll have at the end of this race is, what idea they have rationally? Tace went to he's bumped in the 2 minutes. He's now just doing 2:00.3. I'm nearly not 1 minute to this. By Nairo Martin, he was surely an Edmund Street. The best plays it to be much faster. The 9 seconds of the race win, as you say, won this World Prix last year, but that kind of taste has been nowhere to be seen so far today. There he is at the Mondale Springs. It's a pass that continues to shadow on into Marquez. Welcome over that the unable to find why he's very vicious. Oh no, and that's what comes to like the he's time to talk this so wild. Zarko got to top by past second. I'm not just to that mission, not that for 2,000 man North French and Bob to the top 10. Soon a very good fight right now went first. And Shenandoah, the original race leader that I know her. True turn far begins. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion, Roy Martin, who looks like, man, it might just have to ice Prosecco for another couple of weeks. We are expecting potentially a season finale at the Circuit of Osman Catalunya, where other startings right now will be diving very much in the hands of Martin. At the end of this ball break, 37 coins left to guard ball. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnaia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crown on Saturday. Trying to defend it. As you know, Martin's holding the Harvard French line. He didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. And you could see even in the fight how he was using it to leave and he'd take on doing an order that's breaking up right because that tire is bitter and that but as Liz it's good in there. See the difference there, Bob. Well, what I'm wondering is if just started matching to arms, so I know 2 seconds is bigger than Solhaven. One should be one. Well, you know, and I'm sure Tetro is managing again, but like I said, Roy did it through. He's in on 1-9. This is the danger area. Oh, this soft him. Schumet Picker is running. Large boy down again, also relation outside it. What's going to be the late race Tace Pagabag guys, which is a softball power front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Romani swinging right to the slightest blazing rock print with the men in front. The moment, ball on that last lap, didn't see lap signs between the time. There was nothing. There was exactly a foul of a second. And she was 0.501 up on my Naya. For choose your 0.502 from Martin. Then the end was only 2 that started the restarting race of that medium contact is Jenner Miller. Was watered the Wickham Marini is the only other maybe beer was on a medium sort of tire. He's already in 14th place. He's going to be covering Morbidelli and Marc Marquez, who are now fighting for a final World Championship point. Doesn't sound like stopping hard indeed. Starting to get off back up the third in the World Championship. Having points is precious from a 93. Come on. Promo a little bit. Martin is far through in terms of the second lob and then on this laps of 15. Fighting to the 19 was down to 1.8 seconds. Sorry, it's Parker with Lane. I just didn't use the golf fans. He just saving a bit of upward tire life later on, just making sure that he's managing the gap, managing the grip to make sure that it's not working under leg pressure. One more in Martin. I was just going to use any brick inside, but that just made me wondering if it was going to come all the way down. It was an incredible start to this Malaysian Grand Prix between the team heavyweight. So he set up for a incredible finish where you might that way. The doubt must come down to 1.6 seconds. Just as Simon told us about the impact potentially on why Martin's to grip on that median throws. Now this should really be grabbing the attention of the world champion through the final corner that goes. That's not specifically huge. Dalton to the second build up really to Spaniard and man. I see something ways to nick it. So Vine the first 3 seconds across the line we go. He's taking another take it off. And Giannis Tace talks up to a 2-0-0-1 for Martin. Take away. Shot in the sticks. Mulling the Brian starts to get to an hour per second. Will be in London. Easter 10 minutes of his spread. Respond. Because struggle one, said I know I've not had anything to respond in if I think Martin just like to sit there like working. This is a deliberate price, slacking off the pace, just to make sure that in the house I had not shooting for time left. this line should go through. Whenever there's the wet and a snake soft up for a tyre, which Pecco Bagnai opted for. Martin is a good wider, is on the medium front end. You just see it visually, that gap. Let's come down, it's 1.4 seconds. Bluesman shoot, Pecco Bagnai is bottle cars to just easing up in the final 4 or 5 laps. Macron up tree just to give himself a little bit of a breather. Just to give his tyres a little bit of breathing up. It's always lucky a little too much here because Martin is right on his case. Martin's going hot there now. Do you know what I thought? Up to 1 second I thought, sure you are Bagnella's not like that in front of it, that's why it's distracted it. But and what Martin Joseph let who's sensing then she's a little bit bluff to Bagnarder. And he's getting his red and then a guy for it and he's generous. A little bit too clean, a little bit too eager. Wilson, what you must now going in a side now, when it's tossing to you know, we've got Bagnard, wrapped up 3D space back again. We'll toss it to nothing of us. That might have been the just potentially a grandstand finish here. Right in Sepang in front of one of the two main grandstands. So Bagnard will just be able to breathe slightly and get slipsy and behind Bagnard. Toss you in front of that, was it bruising by that swap because the Korean time up the ground, slagging around on it into turn 15. I'm curious. There's the key message. It was the key message in the sprint yesterday. There's the key message now to back out from Norway Martin. I think they're just saying sector this more, run good enough, slow, relapse, on kilo. So you check this one at 20 points and 2 hours till spy. Here's the walk at the moment into turn 9. Well, like 9 didn't swab last to be compared to Peggy 2 and BD. Justice is putting down by half second into a 2-0-0. So even if Martin had continued at the pace he was doing, and Yana had responded to an initial improvement, and Martin to 10 man effort to remind yourself of a conscious message into the other scrapping. Stop teasing us, Pat Campbell, yeah? Stop teasing us, mate. He's on call side for his 10th World 3 victory of the season. Stellar season, isn't it? And from Pecco Bagnai, twin Sunday Grand 3 victories, which would be the most margin to the signal since Mark Marquez go out to 2014. Just win there, all in watching. Absolutely excruciatingly physically demanding conditions. Brother is also just doing a little bit tired here. People wearing welded ties and already fatigued. That's for a few mistakes to stop at the end as well. So that might be why 150 felt like it was the time that tore him just a sharper focus message to Martin. But he swears he worked him in his eyes. I feel like fucking back the for next like most of this Grand Prix team. They've got to make sure that he kicks the optimal whole situation. Now is not the time to drop the ball, is it? Go for White Martin. For his club, but the Dodo, but it has been. It's not a jig there, some oversaw me on there. Because even if you get a reprieve after that 1 to 10 was 4-part match of this World 3 in the end. Done like yesterday. That bully arm wrestle. Not by Pecco Bagnai in the end. Hard to know the difference. That's different in the high ground. It did in that couple of seconds of a buffer. But he did what Martin had to do midway in the race. Bagnai had been able to do with a significant lead to take what looks to be with 2 laps to go. And on top of what it's victory, they thought of that potentially not quite enough in 2024. Reaction still coming from Bagnai, but is it just going to be too short? Because he just did a stumble. We hadn't done this small Travis and can't play. And Nine Martin, I'm so supreme here in Sepang. We're still going to get clear place lap as needed. In the same camera shot, he's a mile break, 7.3 seconds. Just 2 seconds clear of Alex Marquez. And looks like he's going to have 3 good jobs of putting on taking and crossing them. In the Southern to nice outdoor plays like Costas booking the mid 2-0-1. It's Alex Marquez and on course for a brace and took the place in second race. By far one of his better Grand Prix of the season. Of course he was the sprinter winner at Sepang. Then into Basture, he did it 1 year ago. Sanchez time was more just happening on the grounds. Not eyes is whatnot, not probably without X ratings. He's now had 7 fighting some sipping down the claws are up the road. So long that he eventually about a second Alton. He's not exactly down in any position to truly stay in the head. Why is it R1 of Fabio Quartararo is in a very comfortable for 6th place. Mark Marquez may well have been taken. It's in trap understood. They scored 10 more. Then he half a second quicker than Luke Moreno from that previous love. Then we have Mark Marquez intentionally snatching 13th. He's on a million miles behind Malaysian Spargo. Of course, this is only It's like some snap pikes maturity. Like Markers could pull back on all the couple of positioning or either wrong. And then slowly as well delivers the damage. So just clash on the third place until the good overall. And mature after cheers. Like a man, there's no sweet through the turn of 15. The final corner will be the second to last lap of our second to last goal clearing in 2024. A looks like the rematch will roll on to a Carlo round decided by Nio versus Martin. Last lap on the way to do them. That's by Nio cruising towards his 10th Grand Prix win of the season. But ultimately his title contenders deserve a restrict celebration, not just on the level of interacting now, but the incredible entertainment they gave us. It goes past 4 or 5 latitudes will live long in the memory, but the MotoGP fan who watched my heart started to think of reading and went up his defeats at their place in the World Championship. We will also roll on to our final round with Mark as a clutch TV at this stands. What they call all times. Sorry, Banyai. Well, he has took his end of the bargain. He said it was more sweetest and it is going to be aggressive. A point was he took to his man and what was had a memorable points 3 and 4 laps here in Malaysia. Once again on Sundays, it has been a cut above the rest. He's going to open over 50% of the Grand Prix in 2024. 10 to but is he going to on full shorts when it comes to the final? Here's a big ask. They think it happened on a GT, expect the unexpected, it was all adage, never say never, then the MotoGP World Championship. It is still game on, 20 failed twice, one the deficit, he has to close in, on ball in Martin. Martin will go, but if he wins the TSO sprint in Barcelona in 2 weeks' time, well, he will be the world champion, the first world champion to be crowned on the sprint Saturday. You'd flip back about your division, it now has done it's everything within his powers to make sure that we do have a final race shown down. He has been a brave picture yet in Malaysia. Why Martin's going to learn this Clark Pine State Championship during this iron grip. Punctuality in 2024 remains as we head to our season to Gali. Going to bring Northern. It's the remit of the Pictures World Championship hopes alive as he can't line victorious here. Then the Malaysian Grand Prix in Sepang. Well, at apparent spark to his plus at the sprint yesterday. It is waiting not much of the season. Banyaya, he takes it like with 3 seconds clear of Jorge Martin. The championship that will be decided up to season to Gali. Why Martin takes a very Martin beat on the run down, entering the first corner. Vanilla breaking his way, Ashley dares. Hanky Bond does his for the way, but once again he gets a tap there for Marbuck as they sweep through in Taiwan. Last time they all get safety through the track turn team this time around. They certainly have. Chihuahua, see it's rear course ease. We're starting from that third row of the grid. He's drill, but it's places it out. Ball, sprint Martin, 3 columns to turn number 3. On Tico Banyai, he also championship points new. He just needs to follow in. Good cheese today. Tree the cat to snake and slide by this all the great since if I never turn on ball. My guy is all in for the win as he said he will be. It is going to be also right. That grass is what I think what they're developing I mean right after having a good son. I'll be changing the growth direction. For the time 6 Martin briefly went through many hop by night back in the front. After you say man I'm not sure so with number 6 Martin making the intentions very clean from this reason. Starting soft, palms up, kept the lady down, and it's Morbidelli for a morning trip. Seed willing to fight fire with fire here in this title showdown with Taka Banyai and Paulos. Aggressive, he's taken the bank from Malaysia, isn't he? The Iris, he wins this Malaysian Grand Prix, it outscores Banyai by 9 points. It is the job dog, the biggest job completed of his life, but it is Banyai, I'm at the lens. So it's the question doing his ways. Wouldn't take up on your head. Seems to swallow the place up here. Couple. I'll say I did. One guard works in the corner. 9 charmer for it. My yard is still trying. This case, but the 20 up. Vivi. I'm so through my squad like that. I was on the tape good squads. Martin, how will make trouble breaks says Martin. If you've been plus if you start for wide, I know it's going to touch it. It's a thing that bends side. Well, I'll let it remove the functions that bellies when I want to make touch and far has been good for and punch for good preventions and actions then. Now for by no as no try aggress essentially better read that one of parts of it means but trying to need you legal Now makes on the Antonio Martin into Taiwan. It's what it's all about. -3 had his damn very days. The two fastest riders in the world. The two top contenders drawing 20 Korea and Malaysia. He's going away in training his arming option to take this off into mental contention. Mob 2 going to be great to choose one. With that, that's and they're marching now. From the Sepang Grand Prix, Nick and Barrett do yourself into the comedy box of noise. Now from the main grandstand, it's song to song loud as deafening here. Final time 6 we go. More top 5 the tears between Barnora and Martin up on your wall. Line down in Malaysia. Panya and Len Lee's wide and line box and Mark Hopkins is for my watch on and small of it. Want to be glad just for Bob's knees. If it's sincere, when then yes, just do surrender Bobby at the moment. Then this title that's already very interesting. It's so right times when it's in pumped. So running, the last time we had on-board footage impacted by Yard going through turn 9. Then Sepang was on the floor. Out of second place, we were on Willie Marquez. In the sprint yesterday, we are now on board Rick Boy Martin. And you had a bit of Bob. They said we would be all in for the win. This is when all bust, isn't it? Huffle Langard. Supply Trim 14, Helmers Martin, they're almost going to touch on me that signal. We have a bad drag now down this long butt trunk. Almost knows the body interested passing over this wrong place. Very to the ball, second red bar now has been signed. So, still isn't up to me. For the good sake, said the MotoGP day. What's this now? Party change. I'm saying, just because of it. Once 12 time towards 16 and down the stop and say we have to have a bunch in the chug wall. Oh no, we don't go on it. That's great, but swinging the strange back. So I'll be so lucky with tail as well and soon can on to the very long runs of this sanctuary. Downstairs at MotoGP TV, the scaled also. I know that now, Bob and ladies. Turn forward guns and then up. If you don't see what you're fighting to make it up your mark, this good stuff. On the theater, she took me, you got walk to all we've witnessing and dagger of the show's Martinez front side of Bellin Trend 7. Mob can't look me and help me. There is what the track things wouldn't even want the girls right now because they have got a box popping. On sheet for one is an absolute ball, so it's just line for 9 now trying to throw him into tied 9 and is my way through. It's a bit but able to put up my 9 as much as he wants to get ahead of all Martin. He can't afford to have a crash with him, crash into it. And I witness survivors. Boy, did I walk forwards back to kind of the next height, and you'll be not too riskier to try and take the maximum points available. And if there was your large championship, that ball seems rather immaterial like that. I don't think I just enjoy the stunning Sepang spectacle. How many overtakes up we see Martin and Fabinho have exchanged already. I'm into the highest 3 laps of this Grand Prix. But I'm being lining up a pile out of 6 scooter. And the eyes the inside line in the south. But Rob Ming's but yeah. They give you money. But straight on the home straight. I know the money made this story. You know, look about him. The nerds for the mountain. Thomas made me warm, locked them shots up. But pumping on the phone that Martin was having as he squeezed the front brake. Hard on the black sim shit that first corridor and runs into the back of Barnyard. Sprint tag 2. Now we going through the high speed tag 3. It's all about the wheel sprint journey. All about Nunes Gold is running us. We're on the Swatzel. Turn, pull, Mark, you don't want jab. I 2 or 3 times winning this Gold Prix. This time around he's not close enough. And Young Jones defensive on the inside, over the point, pressed out, but into turn fine. Was a bonus was worried about success bringing dinner and Malaysia already a race for the ages. Yeah, Bob Sitton still okay. Roll Martin the Marquez, do the current, the bits wall try to prank more over there, but he saw just tight on the way. Best also being a some up tennis that total club, but the current total. No. From Martin with the speech of the lady. to turn 9. This is where Bagnaya should have talked off the side. I got parked for the county there yesterday. Safety through this time around. Looking back then now. Actually, boy Martin. Goes just up the line with kicked in after watching Doris out. Instead of placing them over this being dapped ever so slightly by the top two. They drop them now. That's when turn 12 lost slightly wider like that. I was Martin. He's considered by a long way to that thing. He's just trying to pick up selectors breathing to maybe slingshot on top of joy by Bagnaya on the brakes of the turn 15 like there's a little bit too far to build here. This is the biggest between the barrel gun. And we're nearly completing lot 4. This counts as a juniors lead to up to Topaya based on the Razor State Soul Power, but it is not a big winning for Soul. It's in back to open nothing soon. Now that they'll play through somewhere to go up a long way to go in this one for cross top. Problem stories I want to do. No, if I want to turn parts and remember turning a lot of this ring the 59's behind them. We hope to this spectacle, we hope it will be thrilling. How simple Digimatic, he has been all of ours, and just found a little bit more. This has been absolutely phenomenal. Rob Trade Motorcycle Racing at the very highest level. The 2 top talents of last 2 years in MotoGP, showing just so wide they have been the cream of the crop over the last couple of years. Look, Bagnaya is pushing that to the captain. It's letting Alpines are with what they call change to injury. He's bucking and waving on exit as well by 9 and Edinburgh big up these naps on the bike Martin. There's many just now turn around about through the first sets of Martin now pointing to Mark Hayes. He is to the world champion. He is still the reigning world champion for now with West Healy already in these spots. Since Malaysian gold party. Whilst the team up number 1 is Ducati. Bagnaya has trending that downward. Waves of the entire ground to do one now. The Guinness is running about 1 meter stage, and that is it. That has to somehow beat Jorge Martin at the moment. He's doing that, but at the moment he has the guardian assistance and he helps whatever is around him. This is just one of several intriguingly post Molyneux with what became Bagnaya. Like quietly there, nudged arms. They rubbed elbows. Up the bone of Bagnaya. He is trying to stretch his legs to him on their stomach and watch Cam like that into him upon the Catholic Street foot at the pace. The comedy got as well from that Packer Bagnaya Brown. What anyone mean follow off was Malaysian God doing for the as we said now, Bagnaya is threatening to straight away at the first side will go down soon because like that was just some unbelievable close combat there. I'm absolutely silent. Eat them all that Bagnaya there across the line then without the fact we were very 159, 118 when you get outraged. These markers didn't put them on to on the last one. To destroy so far, but Steve still stuck in ties. Bob and we but bring it off to the race ladies and up the observe. And so the reason I was trying to come in pump to 1 lap till now things to 5. It's all about that fresh air to find on your nose, but we only get 2 laps following cars before temperatures. This got to solve and our boast to drop back and seconds. There's get that fresh air, otherwise you're under limits the front tire or the pep to wide shortly. Resort in minor dirt engine temperatures, mate. I think this is about front tires in. That tracks right much on the pubs and I should what the moment is by now that half clues that got fresh air ahead of her. Martin and now is plead on here and he's almost did the very soon. Acceptance a little bit more adrift up Bagnaya. This is why Martin knows he has to do. Well, he's perfect letting it build after in this position. Cool tank just to follow Bagnaya line. Running little damage. Right to the chumps bus bright shit because he doesn't well lose. Try twice with second is the best to come do it. And sees his lead stream on 20 on the 24 ball then sign the end. Good news for on Martin, still a seal on this very watch. Stretched down a little bit behind them. John Mears gone, got Martin back, he's gone down at turn number 9, and he is out of this Malaysian Grand Prix. He's behind Mark Harris, the 2.5 second gap for 2.5 protection. You saw Penitent Compagnie did not have any ideas or thoughts to either Dale Dock and swelling up the pace. The horse is only bolted in that display, they just such a big behind the top 3. The Bagnaya the top really, slow the pace up from that. He carries on this amazing job. The sensational ride is going to be his 10th win on the season. Second all play victories. His 250 credits he's collected on Sundays. on London victories, and he's done with 24 drift of Floyd Martin. On 1-2 with my ranks, he's certainly been characterized by my Marquez in Phillip place. Marquez potentially trying to do a bit of a touring flish future. That shouldn't be captain, mate. We know it's between Martin and Marquez in lap times. They players did 1:59 from touring times. Top 4 with the underwriters now in the 150 guys, just on the line, just proceeding all season. The duels between the top 4 in the World Championship right now. Let's fall in this race. They are the only riders and are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. More than only now in victories. He's got Pedro Costa now for company. Who's just seeming overtaken by Notix Mark. Better with Drinkwater's perhaps up to one bit more with every Mark can. But Costa and Quattararo did take segment Anne. Up to Sully once again. He just perhaps do our Marquez once again is putting a fight when the GP24s. Apart really, and as my mind's been picking on our GP23. The GP24s in the hands of my Johan Martin have been a classic car, lived on their own. This move carried them Sepang. Just been a hold of this season for Marcus to still be able to hold and they wouldn't watch it. I can't give that on Thursday to punk him all the day that it was just in tough and full plays by Anaya Bastianini. See that kid's the ball is very good. And playing yard rest, wasn't it? And the sprint nest to go. That's what like he's being all. There's the chair pack, such a slow speed. That's all talent. That's like you helicopter shot then kicks up. Andre Banyardo is still like it. Up this day we tried. Far too wood. The word out of his talent just to make sure that we didn't go to a horn around showing that. I didn't think it happened in course in the other turns. This one was classed out in South Lake and it just 12 channels sliding out at long junction. Heading to Cherry Street D. Just as quite market and up on his brief performance. Picking up GP23. The podium contentions. He's trying to won the again on maybe slightly very machinery and just too well down links. They probably don't even chat 15. All the cosmetics, 2 numbers all left down side of that GP23 as well. It's not Marquez is way sure what that does mean. Once again, pulled it into a crushing enemy because I have much GD. You got bumped onto the 20-minute sprint yesterday, acted by Nya's blunder. But this time around, he's crashing in on everybody Marbar Pez to simply slide the top tree. Now, not Marquez stunted in behind Frankie Morbidelli. So 2 hours and it crashed about, climbing themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship, it's feel us it is for Martin, but it is for Bagnaia because it will merit the only really credible to the top 2. From this race, Bastianini still not to the top 21 in the police with Bagnaia and Martin. He was half a second slower on the last 5. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader. So Martin now has plenty of 6 man behind in that second place. Martin now noticed, and there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever. To be connected, be unnecessary, it's to be less. Really less than 2 hours, there's the bike car, now's the tires. I'll make sure that all these finishes, they want to go by doing. Of course, you're still considering a traveling hot place as far as he dares to go, just to try and keep some pressure on Bagnaia in case Bagnaia does himself make a mistake, but just like, point Martin is what going on in here now. It's now 1.2 seconds. It's going to start by a 10 on this poor mappers. Bagnaia and now tips it into turn 15. Dude under, excessive time lane will be a jump by front that leader. And the background business buyers in more finds so there's still a lot to occupy the homes of Bagnaia and more tutors like 101 from the why is that big and this was back swerving and go back to each other. What? You see the top of the screen and fight one of them. There's the diminished decent flag, the red and yellow flag. So I suspect it's Mark Marquez dropping trample down Leon straight after the but the Imams from that clash into Adbit D. Will up the ball so go. This is the actual ball. Ball ties between Alex Marquez and Tetro Acosta. Of course, 2 of the KTNs didn't start in second part and then Malaysian goal direct to that crash in the initial start. So all that almost ready now. Hand on these shoulders of Tetro Acosta and what my job is doing. Chasing Alex Marquez. But that 4 play just with the flying jump as well once again by Clavier Quattararo. This should be as far as time, all things you may see a Japanese bicycle tradition in the top 6. So I go out play Sunday. Lost could it be in Fabio Quattanaro. Then eluding right, go the Japanese brothers leading out, slowly be number half, putting this break left leg. Of course, for a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to Vibrant. and so was second top to Mark Giannis, who's leading the through the challenge in 7. Olive Strings on course for an excellent 8th place. The potential to top 10 going here. The Gavars, all codes just past marker about 70 off by 9. Strange after his motorcycles inside the top 10. On Sunday, the all period MotoGP 1 is below phone. Was just up again those Malaysian spawn there, well grammar, but millions giving up the club at the rivals a lot too much sport issues. Turning it known that long time to use money any team doing a season behind Morbidelli and Marquez and about final back one week to that the 16th place point with Teddy and took me motorcycles after they both gone down Morbidelli turning 9 on Marquez into the United at the moment doing 2:01 race leaders the only two down in the 59s. Banyaya, line I'm coming up to our race distance, a 59.4 for Banyaya, 59.6 for 1A Martin. His just top line, which is a spell 1-0 as probably on the singing is related to off the lock. Aaron Paul's lock, on Tim Impact on the third place, but championship is now in the hands of Basti Duden. Still plays it, that's the line championship, and then Wood moved the hands. Marquez up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's winning that TV Euros at the end of the season in terms of overall mounting bonuses. Marquez at the moment down out points in 17. Joseph has passing a couple ups going up to extra team. So Bastini D will not want to be giving up 0 points here because in the quite significant in that part overall. I think it was a mistake in the final set center. He was both playing 6 clear out Ice Sparkers up to 6-3. Macking down to Skins at the end of the laps on Tinsley running home into the final corner. To the first couple of sectors on its lap, he's continuing to beat that down just on about the overall second one. So it doesn't, here it is, it's with a sign of only third the problem is rolled. It's there he is on lead 23. That's super close side that now on the luck charms. Richardson's always saying and will determine the pattern. That's all where we're on door there with Bastion needed. And 15 guns this. What about that to the car ball there as they don't play. They stayed upright because Bob Hopkins is clashing about voting the same corner as he stones right now. We'll put it on the 23, Bastion needed into third place. Still there now, hang on. I choose top 3 right now. And it's Banyai that we're clear down right now. 7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Before Martin, we get a very distinctive flashing. Understandably showing like that. Martin has just called the dogs up there. He has just said, second place is good enough. Not one to keep Banyai and slip in terms of the championship. For something now pressure, what do I look? 5.7 seconds clear him. And up 2 patch, about 2 minutes pass on Hawaii Martin. Just settlement now, but now actually and take one thing 20 Florence and then another giant drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now, they need to see the breakings black. So I'm like, we're just fine now. What did you need? D-Dimes as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching by now. He's making fun. The idols, but luckily his kickboard out of his dashboard. The Jim White in that time on it 2-1. Right, the adapt moving to 89, lead second place. He was just be risking that ball of pumps. It was somewhat other than Martin, who was right behind it. It's what Martin had gone so well in this 2024 season. It's one of the reasons he's in this position. We will all check me too. When to fill him another wins, I've said moving it. Boy, Martin finished his second. We're playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far in 2024. All in Martin has finished to rip him on the plug and beat split off him. He might go back to 88. And then I end up now to see is a packet brand new has been going on all world double figure, some type of all Tory right he says. I mean it is already with 9 wins so far in 2024. Attention, why did we get lightest to wins and I see that for the class season just knocked on the next world championship. We'll tag them people suddenly on and off my enjoy a label where you'd have to say like here's putting it to Bagnard. He said yesterday it's gonna go down fighting. We're just gonna go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to split up for a land swerve, just pure up. MotoGP magic one day. Kind of like the next boy is installed to this rising raw point. What is really by your at a Martin Tonab. Looks not the moment that has Balvin house built briefly. We're burning drain for him set to shooting on this stopper in there. So by your as many times now you have to just find like 2 seconds. It is now 2.1 seconds. Good part. There's no down of the this is like second. but you observed all pre-abdomen very briefly. Almost 3 abreast on the actual days after in the second Finland, Augustin Fernandez. The show is what a phenomenal job what this was doing. Then Stroll plays on GP23, but you looked Alex Marquez, third your man step to the floor, but then you looked at a long way back. Marquez about a section going. I saw all weekend. Struggled in the break resigners, but where was stopped by GP23. English range, Agakora, Pubs Maze and Blob, good and looks like backslid big headache right now proposed to get this train up to this thing with those and see one's ice still over a series, not even the slow players on all down with little deck sicky, it's all gone. It's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course, they got over a shadow very quickly by 2 resolve. The qualifying cylinders delivered on it, looks off to produce the blue right one. To do insulted to qualifying series, then so will be 4th from off the grid. It means never follows again. Only top 10 finish, but he's got a pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustavo Fernandez, who David then was the fungus. As he came round to them 6. Should cook you around this once again, Monjoram Zarka. Good duty twice through the Bible. Between Spectre and Gemma Factory and Puria. Must be seeing the yards and rings good climbs out of shape on the brakes. And 2 turn 9 was Badseki. What's up there? It says just past Frank Hugo, we've done it for 16th place. Not even then for lead 72. Off Badseki, up towards the number 5. Jones off down as Elsia Honda was in the battle of the 9th place. Well, very crowded spy was made just up behind it here between Vidal and Zanorims. Well, 2 Spanish riders, Spectre, Kimi and Nelawise, respectively. Well, they split now by just 3/10 reception. Range is going to hurry a bit. He's taken 3/10 out in the Allis. On this lap troll. Nothing about like the which I love to make it to be city. Just underlining how impressive the 2021 watch at the SPC must be Nancy. After occasion Barnes top of all this being the original star. The years of course for a top 6 finish at the moment. Along that thank you by double not so 60 in this weekend. He's still up in the 2 legs brackets and something but the clear of the Viales brings battle the other of his rugby like them and into a ones. These ball rings right back onto his tail there and that's Barseki down all in again and that's on a little series lunges neck into the first quarter of his time around and that's made the dude my stick. You have just to go through, turn through, header. That's the Viales brings battle. Oh, it's a pretty good bunch classic between themselves 2 Spaniards. They might led by Nora. That just hold in that death iron breath mall 2.1 seconds. That's a bit bar, but let's see that about 1,000 back to the GP24. That's 2 thing there 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the tail. Not on the basis of perhaps by Nora and Martin solid part this weekend. Stand as Richie 4 ball trade where they want this ball and the attitude. Let your cost to this time's right man. Well, soon, last evening at this time is up in mind they're moving into 3rd place overall in the championship. On this excellent one by Pedro Costa. He's getting it hot in its hand now and he tried to find a way through him. Following smart there, the good the crop ender as unfortunate absence of shoulder injury happening. Through his corner time, no, the Jeffler and Public want to worry. He did do a broadly restart. I'm talking going to be on their side team. This means, and Acosta, should he take the checker bag in, that's top 5. They'll be moving back into 5th place. Then the champions, the Bridman lad. They'll put him also, of course, as the top fluctuating KTM rider did this year's World Championship. Point alluded to him a moment ago. One of the questions like I'll have at the end of this race is, what they did, they passionately, Tace went to Nice, bumped in the 2 minutes, he's now just doing 2:00.3. You found nearly not one minute to this. By Naira Martin, he was surely an headmaster, but they explains it to me much faster than nothing sections of the race win. As you say, longest ball proof last year, but that kind of taste has been no one to be seen so far today. There he is at the bottom of the old screens, but the cost that continues to shadow on its Marquez. Welcome with that unit. On Evo, so fine boy, sorry, just no, that's what comes to make the do. He's come to talk me so wild. Zarko got 2 top by past second, I know Guston to that mission, not that for 2,000 man, Norris and French and Bob to the top 10. Soon they're very good fight right now, went first. And Shabanders, the original waste leader that I know her, to Jared far begons. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion, Corey Martin, who looks like, man, it might just have to ice Pacheco for another couple of weeks. We are expecting potentially a season finale at Circuit of Osman and Catalunya, where other stands right now will be very much in the hands of Martin. At the end of this ball break, 37 coins left to guard ball. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnaia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crown on Saturday. Trying to benzine him. As you know, Martin's holding the Harvard French line. He didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. You could see even in the fight how he was using it to leave and take on doing an order that's breaking up, right? Because that tire is bitter at that, but as Liz, it's good in there. See the difference there, Bob? Well, what I'm wondering is if just started matching times. I know 2 seconds is bigger than Torhaven. One should be one. Well, you know, and I'm sure Tetro is managing the gap, but like I said, Hawaii did it through easing on one night. If this is the danger area, the soft Schumet Picker is running. Large boy down again, observation outside it. What's going to be the late race pace, guys, which is soft power front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Romani swinging away with his lightest blazing rock print with the men there in front. The moment, well, I'm not a last laugh. Didn't see lap signs between the time. There was nothing. There was exactly a foul of a second. At 0.501, up on Bagnaia. For choose your 0.502 from Martin. Then the end is only 2 to start in the restarting race of our medium contact is Jared Miller. Wills watered the Wiki Marini is the only other baby beer was on a medium sort of tire. He's already in 14th place. He's going to be covering Morbidelli and Mark Marquez, who are now fighting for a final World Championship point. Doesn't sound like stopping hard indeed. Studies you know, back up the third in the World Championship. Every point is precious from a 93. Come on. Promo a little bit. Marty is far through in terms of the second lob and then on this lap of 16. Fighting to the 19 was down to 1.8 seconds. So here's Parker with Lanyard, just the music off here. He just saying a bit of upward tie life laid on, just making sure that he's managing the gap, managing the grip to make sure that it's not working under leg pressure. One more in Martin. I was just going to be a little bit excited. It just made me wondering if it was going to come all the way down. When it comes an incredible start to this Malaysian Grand Prix between the team heavyweight. So he sets up for an incredible finish where you might that way. The doubt must come down to 1.6 seconds. Just as Simon told us about the impact potentially on why Martin's to grip on that median throws. Now this should really be grabbing the attention of the world champion through the final corner that goes. That's not as it needs. Dalton to the second goal up really to Bagnaia from man. As he's something he's connected. So Vine the first 3 seconds across the line we go. He's taken another take it off. Hanya's taste towards up to a 2-0-0. 2-0-0-1 for the Martin. Take away. Shot in the keeper sticks. Mullen the Baran starts to get to an error per second. Moving in London. Mr. Tepid's up his respond. Struggle one, said I know I've not had anything to respond. And if I think Martin just like to sit there, you like working. This is a deliberate price, slacking off the pace, just to make sure that in the house and not shooting for time in the left. All this mine's a Grand Prix. Whenever there's being wet and a price like soft for tire, which Bagnaia opted for. Martin is a good wider, is on the medium front end. You just see it visually, that gap. Let's come down, it's 1.2 seconds. Lewis mentioned, Tucker Bagnaia is bottle cars to just easy off from the final 4 or 5 laps. Macron up tree, just to give himself a little bit of a breather. Just to give his tyres a little bit of breathing up. So always sucking not too much here because Martin is right on his case. Martin's going hot there now. Do you know what I thought? For 1 second I thought, sure you are Bagnaia's not like that in front of him, that's why it's distracted it. But Martin, Joseph let who's sensing things, he's probably bluff to Bagnaia. He's getting his red and a guy for it, and his generous with a little bit too clean, a little bit too eager. Wilson, what you must now going in a side now, when it's tossing to you know, we've got Bagnaia, wrapped up 3D space back together. That might have been guy just potentially a grandstand finish here. Right in front of one of the 2 main grandstands. So Bagnaia will just be able to breathe slightly. I think he slips in behind Bagnaia. His Toshu in front that wasn't bruising by that swap because the Koreans hand up the ground and slagging around under the intervention turn 15. I'm curious. There's the key message. It was the key message in the sprint yesterday. There's the key message now that they got rolling Marty. I think they're just saying, second is more than goody bills. Chill, relax, it's on kilo. So you check this one at 20 points and 2 hours just fine. Here's the walk at the moment into turn 9. Well, I know I didn't swab last week compared to the Peggy 2 and BD. Jumped to he's putting down by half second into a 2-0-0. So even if Martin had continued at the pace he was doing, and Yana had responded to an initial improvement, and Martin to 10-man effort to remind yourself a conscious message into the out scrapping. Stop teasing us, Pac-Man, would you? Stop teasing us, mate. He's on call side for his 10th World Tour victory of the season. Stellar season, isn't it? And from Pecco Bagnaia, twin Sunday Grand Prix victories, which would be the most warranted the signal since Marc Marquez got out to 2014. And just win there, all in watching. Absolutely, excruciatingly, physically demanding conditions. Brother is also just doing a little bit tired here. People wearing welded tires and are fatigues. That's for a few mistakes to stop at the end as well. So that might be why from the 50 pro like it was the time that time just a sharper focus message to Marty Martin. But he swears you were dimming his eyes. I feel like fucking back the eyes for next like most of this Grand Prix team. They've got to make sure that he kicks the optimal whole situation. Now is not the time to drop the ball, is it? Go for White Martin. For his clump with the Dodo, but has been it's not a jig the race and what we saw him on difficult. Even if you get a reprieve after that 1-2 was 4-part match of this Grand Prix in the end. Done like yesterday. That bully arm wrestle. Not bad take up on Yime in the end. Hard to do the did for him. Spets dipping in the high ground. It did in that couple of seconds of a buffer that he did what Martin had to do midway in the race. Bagnaia had been able to do with a significant lead to take what looks to be with he looks to go. On top of what it's victory, they thought up that potentially not quite enough in 2024. We are some mistake coming from Bagnaia, but is it just going to be too short because he just did a stumble? We hadn't done this small championship campaign. And I'm Martin, I'm so supreme here in Sepang. We're still going to get clear place land busting needed. In the same camera shot, he's a mile break, 7.20 seconds. But just 2 seconds clear of Alex Marquez. And one time he's going to have 3 good job of putting up taking impossible. In the Solvins, it's nice to have good plays like Costas looking at mid 2-0-1. It's Alex Marquez and on course for a brace and took the place in second race. By far one of his better Grand Prix at the season. Of course it was the sprinter winner and second made it to Basture. You did it 1 year ago. Sanchez Time was more just happening on the grounds. After the eyes is whatnot, not probably without experience. He's now had 7 fights. Some sipping down the claws are up the road. So long than he actually about a second. Alton he's not exactly down in any positions to stay in the head. YZR and one of Fabio Quartararo is in a very comfortable for 6th place. Marc Marquez may well have been taken. It's in the trap, I should. They scored 10 more. Then he half a second quicker than Luke Moreno from that previous lap. Then we have Marc Marquez intentionally snatching 13th. He's on 1,000,000 miles behind Malaysian spot road. Of course, this is only related to like some snap flags majority. They Marquez could pull back on all the company positioning or even wrong. And then suddenly as well delivers the damage. So this clash on the 3rd place until the good overall. Then mention after the cheers. Like I know, there's no sweet food to 15. The final quarter will be the second to last lap of our second to last goal clearing in 2024. And it looks like the ring match will roll on to a Carlo round inside and Bagnaia versus Martin. Well, I'm not on the way to do though. As Bagnaia cruising towards his 10th Grand Prix win of the season. Well, Dalton these title contenders deserve a strict celebration, not just on the level of it riding now, but put the incredible entertainment they gave us. It goes past 4 or 5 laps which will live long in the memory. But the MotoGP fan who watched Mark start to stick and reading and went from his defeat at their place into our championship. But will also roll on to our final round with Mark as a Flash TV at this stands. What if all the ball talks? Sorry, Bagnaia. Well, he has took his end of the bargain. He said it was more sweetest and it is going to be aggressive. A point was he took to his man and what was had a memorable point 3 and 4 laps here in Malaysia. Once again on Sundays, it has been a cut above the rest. He's going to open away by 50% of the Grand Prix in 2024. Mind you, but is he going to on full shores when it comes to the final? It is a big ask. Anything can happen on a GT. Expect the unexpected. It was all adage. Never say never. Then the MotoGP World Championship. It is still game on. 20 failed twice. One the deficit. You have to call us in. On ball in Martin. Martin will go. But if he wins the TSO sprint in Barcelona in 2 weeks' time, well, he will be the world champion. The first world champion to be crowned on the sprint Saturday. If you flip back about your division, it now has done everything within his powers to make sure that we do have a final race showdown. He has been a brave vision yet in Malaysia. Why Martin's going to learn this Clark Pine State Championship during this iron grip. Majority in 2024 remains as we head to our season to Gali. Going to bring Northern. It's the Ravens. It's his world championship hopes alive as he can't the line victorious here. Then the Malaysian Grand Prix in Sepang. Well, at a parent squad to his plus at the sprint yesterday. It is waiting on much of the season. Top and Yaya. He takes it like with 3 seconds clear of Jorge Martin. The championship that will be decided up to season to Gali. Why Martin takes a very Will Martin be on the run down, entering the first corner. Vanilla breaking his way, Ashley dares. Cracky Bond does it's going to wait well once again. He gets a tap there for Mark as they sweep through in Taiwan. Last time they all get safety through the track turn scene this time around. They certainly have. Chihuahua, see it's rear course. We're starting from that third row of the grid. He's drill, but it's plays it out. Ball, Brent Martin, 3 columns to turn number 3. On Tico Banyai, he also a challenge avoids new. He just needs to follow in. Good cheese today. Between the cat who snake inside by the solid light since if I never turn on ball. My guy is all in for the win as he said he will be. It is going to be also right. That grass is what I think what they're involving I mean right after they have to put some they change it like real direction. For the time 6 Martin briefly went through. They went up by 9 back in the front. After the same minute I'm up through so with number 6 Martin making the intentions very clean from the series. Just starting soft, palms up, kept the lady turn, and it's Morbidelli for a morning trip. Seed willing to fight fire with fire here. In this title showdown with Taka Banyai and Paulos. Aggressive, he's taking the bank from the rest of his name. The Irish, these two wins this Malaysian Grand Prix, it outscores Banyai by 9 points. It is the job dog, the biggest job completed of his life, but it is Banyai I'm at the lens. So it's the question going east and west. Wouldn't take up Banyai and choose to swallow the place up here, couple. I'll say I bid. One guard, but the quarter 9 charm move for it. Banyai is still trying. This case, but the 20 up. It's a baby. I'm so through his blood like Banyai was on the tape good squads. Martin, Powell will make trouble the break, says Martin. If you've been plus me, if you start wide, Banyai's going to touch it. It's a thing to the bench side. Well, I'll let it remove to the functions. Then bellies when I want to touch and throw has been good for and punch. For the good for Brenton's elections then. Now for Banyai's no try against the spiritually. Better read that one apart from the tweets. But turning each leader one makes only it's only Martin into Taiwan. It's what it's all about. Managing 3 out his very, very dashed. The 2 fastest flyers in the world. The 2 top contenders drawing 20 Tyrian and Malaysia. He's going more in training his arming option to take this off into mental contention. Bob 2 going to be one great achievement as well. With that's and they're marching here. From the Sepang Grand Prix, Nick can barely do yourself into the commentary box of noise. But from the main grandstand, it's song the song loud as peppering here. Final time 6 we go. More top 5 the tears between Barinora and Martin upon in your wall. Malaysian down in Malaysia. Banyai and Len Lee's wide and playing ball so Mark because it's more by what chance of small of it. Want to be glad just for Martin's this sincere when done yes just to sure it probably at the moment paying this to my told that's already very interesting so right times when it's in so running and last time we had on board footage impacted by Yard going through turn 9 and so tiny was on the floor out of second place we were on Willie Marquez in the sprint yesterday we are now on board with Jorge Martin and you had a bit of Bob he said he would be all in for the win this is when all bust isn't it Rafa Langard Line through 14. Helmers Martin. They're almost going to tell me that signal. Have the bad drag now down this long butt trunk. Almost knows. The body interested passing over this wrong place. Very to the ball. Second man part now has been signed. So still isn't up to me. For the good sake, said the body team day. What's this now? Party tension. I'm saying just because of it. I'm supposed to turn towards 6 meter down the stop and say, we have to have a bunch in the turn wall. It's months. Or another one. Don't go on it. It's just that's great, but swinging this trench back. So I'll both solve my beat with tail as well, and soon can on to them. Very long runs of this century. Dose nights at MotoGP, the scaled, also. I know that now, Robin ladies. I did turn forward guns and then up. And if you don't see what you're fighting to make it like a few markers to do stuff. On the theater, she took me to get. She's gonna walk to all we've witnessed and dagger to the show's Martinez, front side of Helen Trend 7. Mob can't look the unhelping there is. What? They tried to things wouldn't even walk the curse right now because Am's got a box popped. On sheet, but one is an absolute ball, so it's just line but no, I'm not trying to get through him. Ain't you tired, nine? It is my way through. It's a bit, but able to put up my niner as much as he wants to get out of the way, Martin. He can't afford to have a crash with him, crash it with him. I'm not witness. Why did I walk forward, stack the time of the next height, and you'll be maximum risk here to try and take the maximum points available. If there was your large championship, that ball seems rather immaterial like that, don't they? Can't they just enjoy the stunning Sepang spectacle? How many Ivans mix up we see Martin and Papagna have exchanged already. It's not into the highest 3 laps of this Grand Prix. But I'm being up, I'm waiting. Winding up a palm out of Slick Scooter. And the ice ball the inside line in the south. But Rob Millings, but yeah. They give you any, but straight on the home straight. I know the money made this story. You know, look about him. The nerds for Martin. Thomas playing you on, look, putting them shots up. But pumping all the fun that Martin was having as he squeezed the front brake hard on the black sim shit that first corridor runs. Brings me back to Bagnola. Sprint Tad 2. Maui guns through the high speed Tad 3. It's all about the wheel sprint journey. Look, all about Nunes Gold is running us. We're on the swap, so turn, pull, mark, you got one jab. I 2 or 3 times winning this goal through. This time around, he's not close enough. And Yola Jones defensive on the inside, over the point, pressed out. But it's turn fine. Was they're still worried about success bringing dinner and Malaysia already a race for the ages. Yeah, Bob Sydney still okay. Roll Martin the podcast. Do the current. The bitch won't try to consider prank more over there, but he saw just tight on the way. Mash also being a person up tennis that they're total club. But their current total. No. From Martin and with the speaking about some of the lady. 2 turn 9. This is where by Nora. She talked off the side who got fired for the captain there yesterday. Say this word this time around. Looking Buckman now. Actually, boy Martin. Bucker's just up the line with kid didn't have to watch him do his hat. In center place at the moment. This being dapped Amazo's flying by the top 2. They dropped them now. That's when turn 12 lost right wide along that. I was Martin. It's good for a long way with that thing. He's just trying to pick up selections breathing to maybe slingshot on top of joy by Banyana on the brakes of the turn 15 like there's a little bit seen fault you feel here. Which is the biggest between the brown gun and we're in any complaints in lot 4. This countless as it usually leads up to Topaya based on the race of the same soul power, but it is not a big winning but soul. It's in black to open up to know that don't play through somewhere a walk a long way to go in this line for cross top problem. Stories I want to do. No, if I want to turn parts and then turning a lot of his ring the 59's behind him. We hope to this spectacle, we hope it will be thrilling. We hope it will teach magic. He has been all of ours and just a little bit more. This has been so it'll be phenomenal. Rob Trade Motorcycle Racing at the very highest level. The 2 top talents of the last 2 years in MotoGP, showing just why they have been the cream of the crop over the last couple of years. Look, you know, Manoa is pushing, not just to the captain. It's letting, you know, Pines are worried what they call change line injury. He's bucking and waving on that as well by 9 and Bowen, Edinburgh, big up these naps on the bike, Martin. There's many just now turn around about through the first sets of Martin, now pointing to Marquez. He is to the world champion. He is still the reigning world champion for now with West Healy already in these spots. Since Malaysian Gold Party, whilst the team up number one, he's Ducati. Back 9 and man's trending that downward. Wait for the entire grand to do one now. The Jones is running about 1 more to stage, and that is it. It has to somehow be Troy Martin at the moment. He's doing that, but at the moment, he has a guardian assistance and he helps when everybody's around him. This is just one of several intriguingly post modern with what clean by Nor, like quietly there, nudged arms. They rubbed elbows, up above him, yard up. He is trying to stretch his legs to him on their stomach and he watch can like that into him upon the fabric straight for the pace. The conjugates, the spell, but not Packer by Noah Brown. What any mean follow off this Malaysian Grand Prix for the as we said now, up by Noah is threatening to straight away at the first some will go down soon because like that was just some unbelievable close combat there. I'm absolutely silent. In a moment, Van Jakner across the line there without the fact. We will bring a 159, 118. When you get out there, these markers do quick the Martin on the last one. To destroy so far, but Steve is still stuck in ties. Bob and we bring it off to the race ladies and up the observe. And the regionals trying to come in, pumped to one black till now things to fight. It's all about that Fred Shanna. I know you know, but I thought beyond and we get 2 laps following cars before temperatures is got to solve engine boast to drop back and seconds. There's get that Fred Shanna. Otherwise, you're on the limits the front tire or the pep to wide shortly. Resort in minor turns, engine temperatures, but I think this is about front tire end. That tracks right much Simon Powell today. She what the money, but it was by no that half clues to the box. Fresh air ahead of her. Martin and now is plead on here and he's almost did the very soon. Accepting a little bit more adrift up on Yara. This is why Martin knows he has to do. Well, he's perfect letting it go. After in this position, cool tank just to followed by Noah Line. Running little damage. Right to the chumps past Brian shit because he doesn't well lose. Tried twice, but second is the best to come do. And sees his lead stream on 20 on the 24 ball, then signed the end. Good news for on Martins. They were still on this very watch. Stretched out a little bit behind them. Tried to his dog. Got Martin back. He's gone down at turn number 9. And he is out of this Malaysian Grand Prix. Just behind Marquez, the 2.5 second gap for it to an A protection. You saw Penny Compagnie did not have any ideas or thoughts to either Dale Dock and swelling up the pace. The horse is only bolted. Then that is made because the such effect behind the top 3. But by night, it's top really. Slow between remember. He carries on this amazing job. The sensational ride is going to be his 10th win. But the Susan. Second Grand Prix victories. His 250 kilometers he's collected on Sundays on London victories. And he's done with 24 drift of 40 Martin. I'd want to with my ranks. He's certainly been characterized by Marquez in Phillip Place. Marquez potentially trying to do a bit of a touring flish future. That shouldn't the captain, mate. Enough did between Martin and Mark in a lap times. They players did 159 from touring times. Top 4 with the underwriters now in the 150 guys. Just on the line, just we've seen all season. The duels between the top 4 in the World Championship right now. That's before in this race. They are the only riders and are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. Maldonado now in victories. He's got Pedro Costa now. Your company is just receiving overtaking by Notix Mark. Better smooth. Drink World's perhaps up to Warpin. Well, with every Mark 10, Acosta and Quattararo did shake Sedmond Anne. Can't just slowly work the cigar. You just perhaps do our Mark 10. Smooth work the cigar. It is putting a fight with the GP24s. Apart, really, and that's my mind to be picking on our GP23. The GP24s and hands of my Johan Martin have been a classic call. With their own. This move carried down the spine. Spun up pole of this season for Marcus to still be able to protect and they would watch it. I can't give that on Thursday to punk you all the day that there was just impossible full plays by Anaya Bastianini. See, that kid's the boys through to them to Yara, wasn't it? And the sprint nest to go. That's what like he's been on all. There's the chair pack, such a slow speed, that's all. Talent. That's like you helicopter shot, then kick shot. I dread my yard who is still like it. I'm a this name tired. Far too wood. The word out of his talent just to make sure that we didn't go to a horn around showing that. I didn't think he'd have to the course in. Up turning to the sun was classed out in South Place and it just 12 technology sliding out of Long Junction, heading to Cherry Street D. Just that's quite morbid and I'm on his pre-performance, picking up GP23, the podium contentions. He's trying to win this again on maybe slightly very sugar and just 2 off the hand links. They're probably going to the 15. All the cosmetic numbers all left on side of that GP23 as well. There's not more characters way sure what that does mean. Once again, pulled it into a crash in the end because I have much G80. We got bumped onto the 20-minute sprint yesterday. Acted by Yaya's blunder, but this time around he's crashing in on everybody Marbar Pez to simply slide the top tree. Now, Marbar Pez onto him behind Frankie Morbidelli. So 2 hours in a crash about climbing themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship, this didn't feel as it is for Marti, but it is for Bagnaia because it removed the only really credible to the top 2. Broughton Day's race, Bastianini still marching was what anyone in the police with Bagnaia and Marti. He was half a second slower on the last lap. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader, so Marti now has plenty of time behind in that second place. Marti now noticed, and there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever. To be connected, be unnecessary, it's to be a mess. Really nice to do the hours, knows the bike car, knows the tires. I'll make sure that all these finishes they want to go by doing. Of course, he'll still be looking at traveling hot place as far as he dares to go, just to try and keep some pressure on Bagnaia in case Bagnaia does himself make a mistake, but just like point Martin is what going on in here now. It's now 1.2 seconds. It's going to start by a 10 on this poor mappers. Bagnaia and about tips it in 2 times 15. Dude under 60 ton lane will be a up by front that leader, and the back end of this miles in more thanks, and there's still a lot to occupy the bombs up by Bagnaia and more too as I want to wait for me to go. Why is that big lesson? And this was on back swerving and go back with each other. What? I see the top of the screen and fight one of it. There's the diminished decent black, the right hand yellow black, so I suspect his mark Marquez dropping trample down Leon straight after the but the Mamson from that clash in time big D will up the ball so gone. This is the tactical ball. Wall plays between Alex Marquez and Techo Acosta, of course, 2 of the KTNs didn't stop in the second part of the Malaysian Gold Draft that crash in the initial spot. So Wall down almost ready now, hang on these shoulders of Techo Acosta and what my job is doing, chasing Alex Marquez. But that ball play just with the flying Joe as well once again by Plavia and Quattraro. This should be as far as time, all things, and I see a Japanese bicycle to the in the top 6, so I go out play Sunday. That's going to be the Pavia Quattraro. Then ballooning light, called the Japanese brothers leading on, slowly the other half, putting this break left line. On course for a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to Vibrant and 2 separate top to Marvin Pinones, who's leading the through their challenge in 7. Other strings on course for an excellent 8th place. The potential double top 10 going here. The Gavars, all codes just past marker about 70. Up at 9. Strange after his motorcycle inside the top 10. On Sunday, the all period Money GT1 is below phone. Let's just up again those Malaysian spawn there, well grammar, but millions giving up a problem. But my goods a lot too much more in the issues. I'm turning it no day, long day. Cheers, money, any team doing ACs behind Morbidelli and Marquez. And about that, I'll on each other. The 16th place post with Teddy and Japanese motorcycles after they put on down on every time now on Mark Marquez into the United at the moment doing 2:01. That's the race leaders. The only 2 down in the 59s. Bagnaia up the line. I think I'm coming up to our race distance. A 59.4 for Bagnaia. 59.6 for 1A Martin. He's right just top line. Which is a spell 1-0 as probably not singing. It's related to off the lot. Aaron Paul's locking on to the impact on 3rd place, but championship is now in the hands of Basti Duden. Still plays it, that's the live championship, and then Wood moved the hands. Mark Marquez up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's well within that team Euros at the end of the season in terms of overall MotoGP bonuses. Mark Marquez at the moment down at our points at 17. Joseph has past a couple ups are going up to Amsterdam Steve. So Bastianini will not want to be giving up 0 points here because it'll be quite significant in that part of the overall. I think it was a mistake in the final set 10th though. He was both playing 6 clear out Ice Sparkers after 6 to 3. Macklin down to Mosquitoes at the end of the laps on Tinsley running home into the final corner. Julie Price couple of sectors on this lap. He's continuing to beat that gap just on about the below second one. So it doesn't here it is again. It's a sign of only third the problem short. It's nearly easy on the 23. That's super close side and now on the luck charms. Richardson's always saying a little detection of pattern. That's all where we're on board there with Bastianini. And 2:15 guns this. What almost that to the car park there is they thankfully they stayed upright because Bob Hopkins is clashing about very same corner as he stands right now. We'll probably number 23, Bastianini into third place. Stood there now, hang on. I choose top 3 right now. And it's Bagnaia that we're clear down right now. 1.7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Before Martin, we get a very distinctive flashing. Understandably trying like that. Martin has just pulled the dogs up there. He has just said, second place is good enough. Not one to keep Bagnaia ain't slip in terms of the championship. With something not pressure, what do I want? 5.7 seconds to him. And too fat, about 2 minutes pass on Jorge Martin. Just settlement now. Bagnaia actually take one thing 24 into another giant drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now. They need to see the ratings black. So I'm like, we're just Bagnaia. What did he mean? D9s as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching Bagnaia's pace. Bagnaia wasn't looking at his kickboard out of his dashboard. The Jim Blaze in every time on it 2-1. Right here, adapt moving to 89 in second place. He was just be risking that bubble pumps. It was someone other than Martin who was right behind it. It's what Martin had gone so well in this 2024 season. It's one of the decorations. He's in this position. We will all check me to when to fill him another wins. I've said moving it. Boy, Martin finished his second. We're playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far. 2024, all in Martin has finished to rip him on the target and beat split off him. He might go back to 98. And then I end up down the series, the packet brand new has been going on all worth double figures, some type of all Tory right says. I mean, it is already with 9 wins so far in 2024. The tension, why did we get lightest to wins, and I see that for the mid-class season just knocked on the next World Championship. We'll take them, he was suddenly on and off by into a label where you'd have to say, like, here's brilliant to Bagnaia. He said yesterday he was going to go down fighting, when he's going to go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to street up for a land slur, just pure up. MotoGP magic one day. Like the next one is him start to this Malaysian World Point. What is really Bagnaia and Martin Tonal? Looks like the moment that has Balvin has built up briefly. Or Burton Draper set to 2 on the stopper in there. So Bagnaia. As an indication, though, you have to just explain like 2 seconds. It is now 2.1 seconds. Good part. There's no down of the this is that second. But you observe the will be done very briefly. Almost 3 abreast on the actual there's after in the second. Finolano, Guslan, Fernandez. The show is what a phenomenal job what this was doing. Then Stroll plays on GP 23. Bring it up. Alex Marquez, third your step to the floor. But then you're going to go a long way back. Marquez better section going. But so weekend. Struggled in the Blake resigners, but where was stopped by GP23. English range, and the core Ham's amazing blob to the looks like actually big headache right now proposed to get this train up to the name of Owens and 2 months ice school that were serious, not even the slow plays on ball now in little deck sicky. It's all gone. It's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course, it got over a shadow very quickly by 2 resolved. But qualifying cylinders delivered it looks like if the juice the blue right one. To do insulted to qualifying series, then so probably 4 from off the grid. It means never follows again. Only top 10 finish, but he's got pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustavo Fernandez, who David then was the fun guy. As he came round to 10-6. Some cookie around this once again, Monjoram Zarko. Good duty twice running the Bible. Between Spectre and Gemma Factory and Prudia. As we see the yards and rings climbs out of shape on the right. 2:10.9 was Bedsecki. What's up there? It says just past Frank Hugo with only the 16th place. Not even then from the 72 off their second, up towards the number 5 Jones half down Excelsior Honda was in the battle of the 9th place. A very crowded spy was made just up behind it here between Vidal and Lorenz. The two Spanish riders, True Kimi and Nelon respectively. Well, they split now by just 3/10 reception. Renz is going to hurry a bit. He's taken 3/10 out in Nellis. On this lap troll. Doesn't that like the I love to make it the lead city. Just underlining how impressive the 2021 World Champion is because he must be dancing after occasion virus top of all this being the original start. He is on course for a top 6 finish at the moment. On that July double, not so 16 is weekend. He's still up in the two beds brackets and something but a clear of the Viales brings battle the other of his from like them and into a once. These poor rings right back onto his tail there and as Barsecki going all in again and as on little serious lunges net names in the first quarter of his time around it that's made the dude my stick. It will have just to go through turn through header. That's the Viales brings battle. Which is a pretty good bunker lesson between themselves two Spaniards. They might let Bernard not just holding that gap iron breath margin 2.1 seconds. That's a bit bar, but we'll let you gap out 1,000 back to the GP24. Thing near 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the taste, not on the basis of fact by Nora and Martin solid car this weekend. Stand as the 40 ball trade with him on this ball and the attitude. Let your cost to this time right man. Well, soon, last evening, the stand is up behind. They're moving into third place overall in the championship. On this excellent one by Pedro Acosta. Oh, he's getting it hot. It's hard now. They tried to find a way through him. Following smart there, the good with Rob Linder. As unfortunate absence of shoulder injury happening through his corner time, no, the Jeffler and public want to worry. He did do a broadly restart. I'm talking about their side team. This means, and Acosta should he take the checker back in the top 5. He'll be moving back into fifth place in the championship. Oh, the Bridman lad. We'll put him also, of course, as the top fluctuating KTM rider in this year's World Championship. Point alluded to him already ago. One of the questions like I'll have at the end of this race is, what idea they have rationally? Tace went to Nice. Not the lead 2 minutes. He's now just doing 2:00.3. How nearly not one minute to this. By Nairo Martin, he was surely an headmaster doing the best place to be much faster than 9 seconds. Of the race win, as you say, won this World Prix last year, but that time to taste has been no one to be seen so far today. There he is at the Montreal Springs, but Acosta continues to shadow on into Marquez. Welcome without the unit. Unable, it's a fine boy, sir. He's just, no, that's what comes to like they do. He's come to talk me so wild. Zarko got to top by my best second. I'm not just going to that mission, not that 30. Now's my Northern French and Bob to the top 10. Soon they've already good fight right now, went first. And Shabanda, the original race leader that I know her. True Jared Farby guns. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion, Boy Martin, who looks like, man, it might just have to ice Pacheco for another couple of weeks. We are expecting potentially a season finale at Circuit of Barcelona Catalunya, where other starters right now will be diving very much in the hands of Martin. And then it is going for 37 points left to guard ball. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnoia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crown on Saturday. It's going to be fancy to have. As you know, Martin's yielding the Harvard Franks line, but he didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. You can see even in the fight how he was using a different leave and he'd take on doing an order that's breaking up right because that tire is bitter at that but as Liz it's good in there. See the difference there about well what I'm wondering is if just started matching times by 92 seconds it's bigger than Torhay than one should be one. Well and I'm sure Petro is managing again but I can see Roy did it through he's in on 1-9 if this is the danger area the soft Schumacher Picker is running. Lots of boy belly and observation outside it. What will be the late race taste Packer bag guys, which is softball barrel front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Romani swinging away for this latest blazing rock print with the Mindy in front. The moment ball on that last lap, did see lap signs between the time there was nothing. There was exactly 1,000 of a second. 2:00.501 up on Bagnaia, for 2:00.502 from Martin. Then the end of his only two that started the restarting race of that medium contact is Jimmy Miller. Was wanted the Wickham Marini is the only other baby beer was on a medium sort of tyre. He's already in 14th place. He's doing the recovering Morbidelli and Mark Marquez, who are now fighting for a final World Championship point. Doesn't sound like stopping hard indeed. Tidy's doing our back up the third in the World Championship. Epic points is precious from a 93. Come on. Promo a little bit. Martin is far through in terms of the second lob and then on this lap of 50. Fighting to the 19 was down to 1.8 seconds. So here's Parker with Lanyard, just the music off here. He just saying a bit of upward tie life late on, just making sure that he's managing the gap, managing the grip to make sure that it's not working under leg pressure. One more in Martin. I was just going to be a little bit excited. It just made me wondering if it was going to come all the way down when it comes an incredible start to this Malaysian Grand Prix between the team heavyweight. So he set up for an incredible finish where you might that way. The gap must come down to 1.6 seconds. Just as Simon told us about the impact potentially on why Martin's to grip on that median throws. Now this should really be grabbing the attention of the world champion through the final corner that goes. That's not specifically good. Dalton to the second up really to find the apron man. As he's having ways to nick it. So find the first 3 seconds across the line we go. He's taken another take it off. Hanyana's taste starts up to a 2:00.1 for the Martin. Take away. Shot in the sticks. Mulling the Baran starts to get to an hour per second. Warming in London. These are heads up his respond. Struggle ones if I know if anything to respond and if I think Martin just like to sit there you like working this is a deliberate price lacking off the pace just to make sure that in the house I'm not shooting for time in the left all this line's a Grand Prix remember this being well and I say substitute for tyre which Blackguard Bagnaia opted for. Martin is a good wider is on the medium front lane. You can just see it visually that gap. Let's come down, it's 1.4 seconds. Lewis mentioned, Dr. Bagnaia model cars to just easing up in the final 4 or 5 laps. Macron up tree, just to give himself a little bit of a breather. Just to give his tyres a little bit of breathing up. So always sucking up too much here because Martin is right on his case. Martin's going hot there now. Do you know what I thought? For 1 second I thought, sure Bagnaia's not like that in front of him, that's why it's distracted me. But Martin Joseph let who's sensing them, he's a little bit bluff to Bagnaia. And he's getting his red to guy for it, and his generous a little bit too clean, a little bit too eager. Wilson watching my now going in a side now, when it's tossing to move up Bagnaia, wrapped up through these space back again. Nothing of that might have been just potentially a grandstand finish here. Right, even Sepang in front of one of the 2 main grandstands. So Bagnaia will just be able to breathe slightly. I think it's slipsy and hard Bagnaia. His Toshu in front that was it losing by that swap up because the Korean time up the ground slagging around under the into turn 15. Bunkers. There's the key message. It was the key message in the sprint yesterday. There's the key message now to Bagnaia Norway Martin. I think they're just saying second is more than good enough. Still relapse. It's on kilo. So you check this one at 20 points into us just 5. Here's the walk at the moment into turn 9. Well, Bagnaia didn't swab last to be compared to the Peggy 2 and BD. Justice 3 is putting down by half second into a 2:00. So even if Martin had continued at the pace he was doing, and Bagnaia had responded to an initial good improvement, and Martin to 10-man effort to remind yourself a conscious message into the other scrapping. Stop teasing us, Pac-Man, would you? Stop teasing us, mate. He's on call side for his 10th World Tour victory of the season. Stellar season, isn't it? And for Bagnaia, 10 Sunday Grand Prix victories, which would be the most margin the signal since Mark Marquez got out to 2014. Just win there, all in watching. Absolutely excruciatingly physically demanding conditions. Brother is also just doing a little bit tired here. People wearing welded ties and already fatigued. That's for a few mistakes. Dude's dog did the end as well. So that might be why from the 50 pro one. It was the time that time, just a sharper focus message to Martin. But he swears, he worked him in his eyes. I feel like fucking my guys for next like most of this Grand Prix team. They've got to make sure that he kicks the optimal concentration. Now is not the time to drop the ball, is it? Go away, Martin. For his clump with the dodo, but has been it's not a jig there. Some oversaw him on difficult. Even if you get a reprieve after that 1-2. Was 4 upon match of this Grand Prix in the end. Done like yesterday. That below the arm wrestle. Not bad take up on Yime in the end. Had to do the difference. Better dipping in the high ground. It did in that couple of seconds of a buffer. But he did what Martin had to do midway in the race. Banyaya had been able to do with a significant lead to take what looks to be with 2 laps to go. And on top of what he did victory, how you thought of that potentially not quite enough in 2024. We are some coming from Banyaya, but is it just going to be too short because he just did a stumble? We ended this small championship campaign. And I'm Bob Singer, I'm so supreme here in Sepang. We're still been secured for the place land busting needed. In the same time, Rashar, he's a mile break, 7.20 seconds. Just 2 seconds clear of Alex Martinez. And one time he's going to have 3 good job of putting on taking impossible. In the Solvins, it's nice off your place. Like Costas looking at mid 2:01. It's Alex Marquez and on course for a brace and took the place in second Malaysian. By far, one of his better Grand Prix at the season. Of course, it was the sprinter winner and second. Needed to bash you did it 1 year ago. And Sanchez time was more just happening on the grounds. After the guys, is whatnot, not probably without next running. He's now had 7 fights. Some sipping down the quads are up the road. So long that he actually about a second. Alton is not exactly down in any positions to truly stay in the head. That YZR and one of Fabio Quartararo is in a very comfortable for 6th place. Marco Perez may well been taken. It's in the trap, I should. They scored 10 more. Then he half a second quicker than Luke Moreno and Matt Buslav. Then we have Mark Pierce potentially snatching 13th. He's on a million miles behind on those spot hard road. Of course, this is only related to like some snap planks maturity. Like Mark Pierce could pull back on all the company positioning or even wrong. And then suddenly as well delivers the damage. So just clash on the field place and tell him to go like wrong. And mention after cheers. Like a man, there's no sweet food and 15. The final corner on the second to last lap of our second to last goal clearing in 2024. And it looks like the rematch will roll on to a Carlo round inside of Banyaya versus Martin. Well, I'm not on the way to do though. As Banyaya cruising towards his 10th Grand Prix win of the season. Well, Bolton these title contenders deserve a strict celebration, not just on the level of riding now, but put the incredible entertainment they gave us in those past 4 or 5 laps, which will live long in the memory. But we MotoGP fan who watched my heart start to think of reading and went his defeats at their place in the World Championship. We will also roll on to our final round with Mark as a Flash TV at this stand. What they call it all times. Sorry, Banyaya. Well, he has took his end of the bargain. He said it was my sweetest and it is going to be aggressive. I'm pulling was he to his man and what was had a memorable point 3 and 4 laps here in Malaysia. Once again on Sundays, it has been a cut above the rest. He's going to open away by 50% of the Grand Prix set in 2024. 10 mind, but is he going to on full shorts when it comes to the final? It is a big ask. Anything can happen in MotoGP, expect the unexpected, it also all adage, never say never, then the MotoGP World Championship. It is still game on, 20 failed twice, one the deficit, he has to call us in, on ball in Martin. Martin will go, but if he wins the Tissot sprint in Barcelona in 2 weeks' time, well, he will be the world champion, the first world champion to be crowned on the sprint Saturday. You flip back about your division, it now has done it's everything within his compass to make sure that we do have a final race shown down. He has been a brave picture yet in Malaysia. Why Martin's going to learn this Clyde Pine State Championship during this iron grip. Longevity in 2024 remains as we head to our season to Gali. Going to break Northern. It's the remnants of his Pictures World Championship hopes alive as he crossed the line victorious here. Then the Malaysian Grand Prix in Sepang. Well, at a parent squad who is plus at the sprint yesterday. It is waiting on much of the season. To Banyaya, we takes it like with 3 seconds clear of Jorge Martin. The championship then will be decided up to Richigamme. Jorge Martin takes a very bad. Well, Martin beat on the run down, entering the first corner. Vanilla had breaking his way, Ashley Dares. Hanky Bond does his spin away, but once again he gets a tap there for Marbuck as they sweep through entire one. Last time they all get safely through the track turn scene this time around. They certainly have. Duamo, see it's rear course he was starting from that third row of the grid. He's drill, but it's plays it out. Bolt, Friends Martin, 3 columns to turn number 3. On Tico Banyai, he also a challenge avoids you. He just needs to follow in. He's good to use today. Between the cat who snaked and slide by this all the great since if I never turn on ball. Banyai is all in for the win as he said he will be. He is going to be also right. That grass is what I think what they're developing. I mean, right after. Having a good chunk of a change in the growth direction. For the time 6 Martin briefly went through. Then hop by night back in the front. After the same minute, I'm not sure so with number 6 Martin making the intentions very clean. Firm mysteries. He's starting soft. Palms from the back of the lady turn. That is Morbidelli for a warning strength. Teed willing to fight fire with fire here. In this title showdown with Taka Banyai and Pablos. Aggressive. He's taken the bank from the rest of his name. The Irish that he's doing wins this Malaysian Grand Prix and outscores Van Dijk by 9 points. It is the job done, the biggest job completed of his life, but it is Van Dijk. I'm at the lens. So it's the question doing he's the way he's wouldn't take up Van Dijk and serious to swallow the taste of a couple. I'll say I bid. One guard, Brooks, McCorder, 9 charming for it. Van Dijk is still trying. This case, but the 20 up. Maybe. I'm so through his blood like Van Dijk was on the tape good squads. Martin, Power will make trouble break, says Martin. If you've been plus me like to do with it, it's done wide. I know it's going to touch it, it's a thing that bends side. I'll let it and remove the functions, them bellies when I want to make touch and throw has been good for and touch. For the good preventions and actions then. Now if I know as no try, I guess essentially better read that. What the parts of it means are turning each legal arms. Now makes only it's only Martin into Taiwan. It's what it's all about. Managing 3 out his family very days. The 2 fastest flyers in the world. The 2 top contenders drawing 20 Tyrian and Malaysia. He's going away in training his arming option to take this off into mental contention. Bob 2 going to be one point to choose what with that's and they're watching him. From the Sepang Grand Prix, Nick Barrett hitting yourself into the commentary box of noise. About from the main grandstand, it's song the song loud is baffling here. It's Burnham time 6 we go. More top 5 it is between Barinora and Martin. You move up on your wall. Malaysian down in Malaysia. Banyai and Len Lee's wide and playing for so Mark because it's more my watch on it's above small of it. Just for months of these. If it's sincere, when and yes, just do sure it probably at the moment. Then this title that's already very interesting. It's still at times when it's in so running. And last time we had on board footage impacted by Yard going through turn 9. Maybe some tiny was on the floor. Out of second place, we were on Willie Marquez. In the sprint yesterday, we are now on board with Jorge Martin. And you had a bit of Bob. He said we would be all in for the win. This is when all bust, isn't it? Huffle Langard. Entering 14, Helmers Martin, they're all going to touch on me that signal. Yeah, the bad drug now down this long butt trunk. Almost knows. The body interested passing on this wrong place. Very to the ball, second man part now has been signed. So, still, it's enough to me. From the good side, said the managing day. What's this now? Party tension. I'm not saying just because of it. Launch spawns time towards 6 meter down the start finish shape. We have to have a bunch in the child wall. Spawns. Oh, no, it don't go on it. That's great, but swinging this change back. So I'll base all my beat with tail as well, and soon can on a very long runs of this century. Dose nights at MotoGP, up the scale, also. I know that now, problem ladies. I did turn forward guns and then up. And if he doesn't see what, they're fighting to make it like a few marks to do stuff. Up the theater, she shouldn't be kicked out. She's gonna What are we witnessing? Dagger to the shows Martinez, Brent Tyler, Helen Trent 7, Monmouth can't look me and help me. There is what the Trent things wouldn't even want there's more now because Am's got a popped on sheet. The one is an absolute ball, so it's just line but no, I'm not trying to get through him. Ain't you tired, man? It is my way through. It's a bit. But able to put up my niner as much as he wants to get out of the boy, Martin. He can't afford to have a crash with him, crash into it. I'm not witness. Why did I walk forward, stack the time of the next height, you'll be maximum risk here to try and take the maximum points available. If there was your large championship, that ball seems rather immaterial right now, don't they? Can't they just enjoy the stunning Sepang spectacle? Many Ivans mix up we see Martin and Papagna have exchanged already. It's not into the highest 3 laps of this Grand Prix. But winding up a palm out of Soup Scooter and the ice ball the inside line in the south. But Rob Mings, but yeah. They give you any but on the home straight. I know the money made this guy. I think I'll put him off him. The nerves for Martin. Thomas made me warm, locked him them shots up. But pumping all the fun that Martin was having as he squeezed the front brake hard on the black sim shit that first corridor and runs. Brings me back to Bagnola. It's from Tad 2. Maui guns through the high speed Tad 3. It's all about the wheel sprint journey. Look, Boulevard, Nunes, Scope, is running us. We're on the swap, so turn, pull, Mark, he's all one jab. I'm sure it's 3 times winning this goal through. This time around, he's not close enough. And Yola Jones defensive on the inside, over the point, pressed out. But it's turn falling. Was they're still worried about the success bringing dinner and Malaysia already a race for the ages. Yeah, Bob Sitton stood old cat. Roll Martin the podcast. Do the current. The bitch wall twice considered prank more over there, but he saw just twice on the way. Best also being a person up tennis that they're total club of their current total. No. From Martin with the speaking about some of the lady. 2-9. This is where by Nora. She talked off the side who got fired for the captain there yesterday. Say this word this time around. Looking back there now. Actually, boy Martin. Goes just up the line with kick didn't have to watching do his hat. Instead of place on the moment this being dapped Tamaso's slightly by the top 2. They dropped them now. That's when turn 12 lost right wide along that. I was Martin. It's for a long way to that thing. He's just trying to pick up selections breathing to maybe slingshot you on top enjoyed by Banyana on the brakes of the turn 15 like they do a little bit too fault you feel here. Which is the biggest between the barrel gun and when any complaints in lot 4. This countless as the Jewish leads look to Topaya based on the race of Steve Soul Power, but it is not a big winning per soul. It's in back door, but nothing to know that they'll play through somewhere a walk a long way to go in this line for cross top problem. Stories along the board. No, if I want to turn parts and the man turning alive is right in the 59s behind him. Behind to this spectacle, we hope it will be thrilling. We hope it will teach magic. He has been all of ours and just value let put it. Well, this has been so it'll be phenomenal. Rob Trade motorcycle racing at the very highest level. The 2 top talents of the last 2 years in MotoGP showing just why they have been the cream of the crop over the last couple of years. Look, you know, Manoa is pushing, not just to the captain. It's letting you know, Pines are worried what they call change line injury. He's bucking and weird to go as well by 9 and Bowen, Edinburgh big up this, he's now absolutely the break Martin. There's many just now turn around about through the first sets of Martin, now pointing to Mark Hayes. He is to the world champion. He is still the reigning world champion for now. West here already in these spots. Since Malaysia called for it. Whilst the team up number 1 is to Cathy. With Back 9 and man's trending that down. Wait for the entire right to do one out. The Jones is running about 1 more to stage, and that is it. It has to somehow be Toy Martin at the moment. He's doing that, but at the moment he has the guardian assistance and he helps whenever is around him. This is just one of several intriguingly post modern with what clean by Nor. Like quietly there, nudged arms. As they rubbed elbows, up the bone and Parnyada, he is trying to stretch his legs to him on their stomach and he watch can like that into him upon the cabin extreme to the pace. The comedy got the gospel, not Packer by Noy Brown. What from the Waffles Malaysian Grand Prix. Although, as we said now, Apanyai is threatening to straight away at the first side will go down soon because like that was just some unbelievable close combat there. I'm absolutely silent in a moment. Banyak there across the line there without the fact we were very 159, 118. When you get out there, these markers didn't put them on to on the last one. To try so far, that's He's still stuck in ties. Bob and we bring it off to the race ladies and up the observe. And so the reason I was trying to come in pumped to one lap till now things to fives. It's all about that fresh air to find on your none, but I thought we only get 2 laps following cars before temperatures. This box is so boast to drop back and seconds. There's get that fresh air, otherwise you're either limits the front tire or the pep to ride slowly. Resort in minor turns, engine temperatures, mate. I think this is about front tire end. That drags my much silent pounds and I shit what the money, but it was by now that half clues to the box. Fresh air ahead of her. Martin and now is plead on here and he's almost did the very soon. Acceptance a little bit more adrift up on yard. This is why Martin knows he has to do. Louis perfectly if Bill after in this position. Cool tank just followed by Nyman. Running little damage. Right to the chumps bus bright shit because he doesn't want to lose. So I tries with second is the best two done do and sees his lead stream on 20 on the 24 ball then so in the end. Good news for all Martin, still a seal on this very watch. Stretched down a little bit behind them. Tried me his dog, got Martin back, he's gone down at turn number 9, and he is out of this Malaysian Grand Prix. Just behind Mark Marquez, the 2.5 second gap for it to an action you saw. Penny to Compagnie did not have any ideas or thoughts of either Dale Dock and swelling up the pace. The horse is only bolted in that display, they just such a big behind the top 3. Good by United top really, slow the pace up from he carries on this amazing job. The sensational ride is going to be his 10th win on the season. Second all play victories. His 250 credits he's collected on Sundays on London victories. And he's done with 24 left of 40 of our team. I'd want to the my ranks. He's certainly been characterized by Marquez in Phillip Place. Marquez potentially his idea of building up a touring flish future. That should the captain, mate. Who else did between Martin and Marquez in lap times? They players did 159 from touring times. Top 4 with the underliners now in the 159. Just on the line, just we've seen all season. The duels between the top 4 in the World Championship right now. That's before in this race. They are the only riders and are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. Morgan now in victories. He's got Pedro Costa now. For company, who's just receiving overtaken by Notix March. That is with Drinkwater's battle to warm the ball with every mark can. Acosta and Quattararo did shake Sedmond Tane. Cup to slowly works again in just perhaps do our Marquez who works again is putting a fight when the GP24s. Apart really, and as my wise been picking on our GP23. The GP24s in the hands of my Johan Martin have been a classic call with their own. This move carried them Sepang. Just been a hold of this season for Marcus to still be able to take now they would lost it. I can't give that on Sterling to funky ball today that there was just in tough to 4 plays by Anaya Bastionini. See that kicks the ball is through to them playing Yaris, wasn't it? And the sprint nest to go. That's what he's been them all. There's the chair pack, such a slow speed, that's on talent. That's like you helicopter shot then kick shot. Andre Banyard was still like it. But this thing far too wood. We have some talent just to make sure that we really go to a horn around showing that. I didn't think you'd have to course in the other turns. This one was class out of South Plate and it just pulled out sliding out of long junction. Heading to Terry Street D. Just that's quite market. And I'm not on his pre-performance. Picking up GP23. So, they're probably contentious. Trying to once again on maybe slightly very sugar and just too well to handle it. They probably don't do it to that good deed. But all the cosmetic 2 doubles all left on side of that GP23 as well. It's not Marquez is way sure what that does mean. Once again, pulled it into a crash into it because I have much G80. who got bumped onto the 20-minute sprint yesterday after Bagnaya's blunder. Well, this time around he's crashing in on everybody Marquez to simply fly the top three. Now Marquez started in behind Frankie Morbidelli, so 2 hours in a crash about putting themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship is concerned, feel like it is for Martin, but it is for Bagnaia, because it will merit the only really credible to the top two. From this race, Bastianini still marching as well, going in the police with Bagnaia and Martin. He was half a second slower on the last five. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader, so Martin now has plenty to come and behind him in that second place. Martin now noticed, and there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever to be connected, be unnecessary, and still be less. Really less to do now, it's less the bike car, now it's the fires. I'll make sure that all those finishes, they want to go by doing it. Of course, he'll still continue a traveling hot place as far as he dares to go, just to try and keep some pressure on Bagnaia in case Bagnaia does himself make a mistake, but just like, boy, Martin. What going on in here now? It's now 1.2 seconds. It's going to start by a trend on those poor bumpers. Bagnaia and now tips it into turn 15. Dude under excessive time lane will be a jump by front that leader. And the background leaders boys involved. And so there's still a lot to occupy the bones of Bagnaia and more tutors. I want to one for me. Why is that quick and this was swirling and go back to each other. What? You see the top of the screen and fight one of them. There's the diminished adhesion flag, the red and yellow flag. So I suspect it's Mark Marquez dropping Drapple down Leon straight after the but the momentum from that clash into Big D. We'll have the ball so go. This is the actual ball plays between Alex Marquez and Techo Acosta. Of course, 2 of the KTMs didn't start in the second part of the Malaysian Gold Dread to that crash in the initial spot. So all that almost ready now. Hang on these shoulders of Techo Acosta and what my job is doing. Chasing Alex Marquez. But that 4 plate just with the flying jump as well once again by Plavia and Potter. This should be as far as time, all things you may see in a Japanese bicycle. Tsudishi in the top 6, like while playing Sunday. Lost to the Epi, and Bobby like Guatemala. Then eluding the light, called the Japanese brothers, leading light, suddenly be number off, putting this break left line. Calls for a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to vibrant, and so a second top to Marvin Pignales, who's leading the through the challenge in 7. Alex Rings on course for an excellent 8th place. And potential double top 10 going here. The Gabars, all code just past marker about 70. Up at 9. Strange after his motorcycle inside the top turn. On Sunday, the all period MotoGP 1 is below phone. They got was just up again those Malaysian spawn there, well grammar, but millions, giving up the club, but my lord's a lot too much sport. She was turning it known day, long day, and she's not even any team doing it. She's behind Morbidelli and Marquez, and both handle back on each other. The 16th place both with Teddy Strength and Japanese motorcycles after they both gone down. Morbidelli turning now on Marquez into the United at the moment doing 2:01s. Race leaders, the only 2 down in the 59s. Bagnaia, I'm now coming up to our race distance, a 59.4 for Bagnaia, 59.6 for Warne Martin. He's on just top line, which is a spell 1-0 as from beyond. Seeing in this related to all the lot. Aaron Paul's locking on to the impact on 3rd place, the championship, which is now in the hands of Bastianini. Still plays it, that's the live championship, and then Wood with the hands. Mark Marquez up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's with us that TV rose at the end of the season in terms of overall mounting bonuses. Mark Marquez at the moment down now points at 17. Joseph has past a couple ups going up to extra team. So Bastianini will not want to be giving up 0 points here because it'll be quite significant in that part. I don't think it was a mistake in the final set 10 though. He was ball playing 6 clear and High Spark is up to 6-3. Macking down to Mosquitoes at the end of the laps on Tinsley running home into the final corner. To the first couple of sectors on this lap, he's continuing to beat that down just on about the will of the second one. So it doesn't look very easy. It's the sign of the third the problem is short. It's very easy on the 23. Let's keep a close side and now on the luck charms. Richardson's always saying and will determine the pattern. That's all where we're on board them with Bastianini. And 2 10 15 guns this We're almost out to the car park there, isn't it? Thankfully, they stayed upright because Bob Hopkins is clashing about voting the same corner as he stones right now. We're probably number 23, past Giuliani, into third place. Still there now, hang on, back to the top 3 right now. And it's Bagnaia, we're clear down right now. 1.7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Before Martin, we're going to very distinctive flashing. Thunderstone between like that. Martin has just called the dogs up there. He has just said, second place is good enough. Not one to keep Bagnaia and slip in terms of the championship. For something not pressure, what do I want? 5.7 seconds clear him. And too fat, about 2 minutes pass on Jorge Martin. To just settlement now. Bagnaia actually maintain one thing, 20 chlorines and another giant drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now. See the ratings back there, so I'm like, we're just Bagnaia. What did he made? The dives as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching Bagnaia's pace. Bagnaia was lucky he was kicked for out of his dashboard. The Jim White and that breaks time on him 2-1. Right here, Dab moving the 89 in second place. He was just be risking that bubble pumps. It was someone other than Martin who was right behind him. It's what Martin had gone so well from this 2024 season. It's one of the decorations. He's in this position. We will all check me too. When to fill him another wins. I've said moving. Boy, Martin finished his second. We're playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far. In 2024, all in Martin has finished to rip him on the target and beat split off him. He might get back to 98. And then I end up now in the series, the packet brand new has been going on all world double figures, some type of all Tory right, it says. I mean, it is already with 9 wins so far in 2024. The tension, why did we get lightest to wins, and I see that for the mid-class season, just knocked on the next world championship. Well, technically, was certainly on and off my enjoy a label where you'd have to say, like, here's putting it to Bagnaia. He said yesterday he's going to go down fighting. We're just going to go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to street up for a land swerve, just pure MotoGP magic one day. Kind of like the next one is him start to this Malaysian raw point. What is really Bagnaia and Martin turn off. Looks like the moment as Valvey now spilled, but briefly, we're very dream set to Twitter on the stopper in there. So Bagnaia. As mid-terms now, you have to just find like 2 seconds. It is now 2.1 seconds. Good part. There's no other down on the hill. This is that second. But you observe the all brilliant thumbing very briefly. Almost 3 press on the actual there's after in the second. Finolano, Dustland, Fernandez. The show is what a phenomenal job. What this was doing. Then Stroll plays on GP 23. Bringing up Alex Marquez, third your man step to the floor. And then you go down a long way back. Marquez better section going. But so weekend. Struggled in the blade resign as but was stopped by GP23. But English range and the core comes ways of blob to the looks like backslip big headache right now proposed to get this train up to this thing with us and see one to ice school over a series. Not even slow plays on full down with little deck sicky. It's all gone. It's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course, it got over a shadow break. We might soon be soft. But in qualifying cylinders delivered, it looks soft if the just the right one. To do insulted to qualifying series, then so will be 4th wrong off the grid. It means never follows again. Only top 10 finish, but he's got pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustavo Fernandez, who there then was the fun as he came round to the 6th. Should cook you around this once again, Monjoram's arcade. Good GT23 in the Bible. Between Spectre and Gemma Factory and Priya. As we see the yards and rings climbs out of shape on the brakes. Into turn 9 was Berseki. What's up there? It says just past Frank Hugo. We've done it for 16th place. Not even then for lead 72 off Berseki. Up towards the number 5. Jones off down Zelsia Honda was in the battle of the 9th place. Well, very quiet spot is my engine just up behind it here between Vidal and Amorems. Well, 2 Spanish riders, Spectre, Kimi and Nelawise respectively. Well, they split now by just 3/10 reception. Rangers going to hurry up here. He's taken 20/10 out in the Arles. All this not troll. Nothing about like the I love to make it to be city. It's just underwhelming. How impressive the 2021 watch at the SPC Boston Nancy. After our cousin Barnes top of all this being the original star. The years all goals for a top 6 finish at the moment. Along that thank you by 2 ball, so 16 this weekend. He's still up in the 2 legs brackets and Solid but the clear of the Viales Reed's battle. You know, there was probably like them. And in 201, they sport Reed's right back onto his tail. Yeah, and that's basically down all in again. And that's on a little serious lunges net. Into the first quarter of his time around it. That's made the do my stick. Have just to go through, turn through, heading. That's the Viales Reed's battle. Oh, it's a pretty good battle. I said between themselves, two Spaniards. They might be by Nara, not just holding that death iron breath margin 2.1 seconds. As at the bar, but let's see about 1,000 back to the GP24. It's near 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the pace, not on the basis of prior to by Nara. Martin was solid power this weekend. Stand as 24 ball trade where they want this ball and the latitude. Let John Costa this time right man. Soon, last evening, this time is up in mind. They're moving into third place overall in the championship. Oh, this excellent one by Pedro Acosta. Oh, he's getting it hot. It's hard now, and he tried to find a way through him. Following smart there, the goal. They dropped in there. As unfortunate absence, a shoulder injury happening. Through his goal and tied all the Juggler and Public Montewari. He did do a broad restart. I'm talking to be on their side team. Oh, this means that Acosta should he take the checkered bag in. That's top 5. He'll be moving back into fifth place in the championship. Oh, the Bridman lad. We'll put him also, of course, as the top structured KTM rider did this year's World Championship. Point alluded to it a moment ago. One of the questions like I'll have at the end of this race is, what I did, passionately, Tace went to he's bumped in the 2 minutes, he's now just doing 2:00.3. You've now nearly not one minute to these. By Nairo Martin, he was surely an Edmund student, the best plays it to be much faster than 9 seconds. Of the race winner, as you say, won this World Prix last year, but that kind of taste has been known to be seen so far today. There he is at the Mondale Springs. It's a cost that continues to shadow on its market as well. Oh, without the unit. Unable to find why he's very vicious. Oh, no, and that's what comes to like they do. He's come to talk me so wild. Zarko got to top by past second. I know Guston to that measure, not that per 2,000 man Norris and Quenchrin. Bob to the top 10. Soon a very good fight right now, went first. And Shabanda, the original waste leader that I know her to return far begons. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion, Boy Martin, who looks like, man, it might just have to ice Pacheco for another couple of weeks. We are expecting potentially a season finale at the Circuit of Osborne Catalunya, where other stars right now will be diving very much in the hands of Martin. At the end of this Grand Prix, 37 points left to guard ball. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnaia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crown on Saturday. So on the Benzino, as you know, Martin's holding the Harvard French line. They didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. And you could see even in the fight how he was using it to leave and he'd take on doing an order that's braiding up right because that tire is bitter and that but as Liz it's good in there. See the difference there, Buck. Well, what I'm wondering is they've just started matching to arms. So I know 2 seconds is bigger than Solhaven. One should be one. Well, and I'm sure Tetro is managing again, but like I said, Hoy did it through. He's in on 1-9. If this is the danger area, oh, this soft him. Offshoot Matt Picker is running. Lots of boy down again, also the relation outside it. What's going to be the late race taste, Packer guys, Richard's softball power front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Romani swinging right to the slightest blazing rock print with the men in front. The moment ball on that last lap, didn't see lap signs between the time. There was nothing. There was exactly a thousand of a second. At 0.501, up on my Naya, for choose your 0.502 from Martin. Then the end was only 2 that started the restarting race of that medium front side is Jenner Miller. Wolves watered the Wiki Marini is the only other baby beer was on a medium sort of tire. He's already in 14th place. He's going to be covering Morbidelli and Mark Marquez, who are now fighting for a final World Championship point. Doesn't sound like stopping hard indeed. Starting to get off back up the third in the World Championship. Epic points is precious from a 93. Come on. Come on a little bit. Martin is far through in terms of the second lob and then on this laps of 15. The fighting to the 19 was down to 1.8 seconds. Sorry, it's Parker with Lane I guess the music off here. He just saving a bit of upward tire life later on, just making sure that he's managing the gap. managing the grip to make sure that it's not working under the leg pressure from Martin. I was just going to be a little bit excited. It just made me wondering if it was going to come all the way down. It was an incredible start to this Malaysian Grand Prix between the team heavyweights. So he set up for an incredible finish where you might that way. The doubt must come down to 1.6 seconds. Just as Simon told us about the impact potentially on why Martin's to grip on that median throws. Now this should really be grabbing the attention of the world champion through the final corner that goes. That's not specifically needs. Tell to the second goal up really to Spaniard man. As he's been wasted it. So find the first 3 sectors across the line we go. He's taking another take it off. And Giannis Tate's starts up to a 2-0-0. 2-0-0-1 for Martin. Takes away. Shot in the keeper sticks. Mulling the Baran starts to get to an hour per second. Will be in London. Easter 10 minutes up his spread. Respond. Because struggle one, said I know not anything to respond in if I think about it, just like the superior like Mercury. This is a deliberate price, slacking off the pace, just to make sure that in the house and not shoot for time with the left. All this mine's a grand prix. Remember this being well and a state soft for tire which Pecco Bagnai opted for. Martin is a bit wider, is on the medium front end. You just see visually that gap. Let's come down, it's 1.4 seconds. Lewis mentioned, Pecco Bagnai is model cars to just easing up in the final 4 or 5 laps. Magarolo Tree just to give himself a little bit of a breather, just to give his tyres a little bit of breathing up. It's not always sucking up too much here because Martin is right on his case. Martin's going hot there, now. Do you know what I thought? For 1 second I thought, sure you got Bagnella's not like that in front of it, that's why it's distracted it. But at what you have to Joseph let who's sensing then she's a little bit bluff to Bagnarder. He's getting his red and a guy for it, and his generous a little bit too clean, a little bit too eager. Wilson, what you must now going in a side now when it's Trossington. You know, we've got Bagnarder, wrap that 3D space back again. Batting of layers, that might have the guy just potentially a grandstand finish here. Right in Sepang in front of one of the 2 main grandstands. So Bagnard will just be able to breathe slightly. I think it's slipsy and hard by Noyam. Just toss you in front that was it bruising by that swap because the Korean time up the ground slagging around under the intervention turn 15. It's bunkers. There's the key message. It was the key message in the sprint yesterday. There's the key message now to like that throwaway margin. I think they're just saying sector this more than goody bills. Still relapse. It's on kilo. So you to check this one at 20 points into us just 5. Here's the walk at the moment into turn 9. Well, like 9 deep swab lines to be compared to Peggy 2 and BD. Justice is pulling down by half second into a 2-0-0. So if Martin had continued at the pace he was doing, and Yana had responded to an initial good improvement, and Martin to 10 man effort to remind yourself of a conscious message into the help scrapping. Stop teasing us, Pat Campbell, yeah? Stop teasing us, mate. He's on call side for his 10th World 3 victory of the season. Stellar season, isn't it? And from Pecco Bagnai, twin Sunday Grand Prix victories, which would be the most margin to the signal since Mark Marquez go out to 2014. Just win there, all in watching. Absolutely excruciatingly physically demanding conditions. Brother is also just doing a little bit tired here. People wearing welded ties and already fatigued. That's for a few mistakes to start at the end as well. So that might be why from the 50 felt like it was the time that tore him just a sharp focus message to Martin. Lovely swears, you were dimming his eyes. I feel like Pecco Bagnai's next like most of this Grand Prix team. They've got to make sure that he kicks the optimal whole situation. Now is not the time to drop the ball, is it? For Hawaii Martin. For his clump with the Dodo, but has been it's not a jig the race from overstorming on him. Because he can forget a reprieve after that 1-2 was 4-part match of this Grand Prix in the end. Done like yesterday. That bully arm wrestle. Not by Pecco Bagnai in the end. Hard to do the did for him. Spets dividend in the high ground. It did in that couple of seconds of a buffer that he did what Martin had to do midway in the race. Bagnai had been able to do with a significant lead to take what looks to be with 2 laps to go. And on top of what it's the victory, they thought of that potentially not quite enough in 2024. here. Some Mr. coming from Banyaya, but is it just going to be too short? Because he just did a stumble. He hadn't done this small championship campaign. And nine Martin, well, so supreme here in Sepang. We're still going to get clear place lap after needed. In the same camera shot, he's a mile break, 7.3 seconds. Just 2 seconds clear of Alex Mark Dennis. One time he's going to have 3 good jobs of cooking on taking and causing them. In the Sullivan to stay off your place, like Costas in the mid 2:01. It's Alex Marquez and on course for a brace and took the place in second race. By far one of his better Grand Prix of the season. Of course he was the sprinter winner at Sepang. Needed to bash you did it 1 year ago. Sounds Sepang was worth his happening on the grounds. After the eyes is what not up with Alex ratings. He's now at 7th, fighting some sipping down the claws up the road. So long when he eventually about a second. Alton is not exactly down in any position to choose down the head at YZR and one of Fabio Quartararo is in a very comfortable for 6th place. Marmon Perez may well have been taken. It's in the trap understood. They scored 10 more, then half a second quicker than Luke Moreno and Matthew Buslav. Then we have Marmon Perez potentially snatching 13th. He's on a million miles behind on those spot road. Of course, this is only related to like some flat pikes majority. They Marquez could pull back on all the company positioning or even wrong. And then suddenly now sort of delivers the damage. So just clash on the third place until the good overall. And mention after cheers. Like a man, there's no sweet through the turn of 15. The final quarter will be the second to last lap of our second to last goal clearing in 2024. A locks like the Ring Maxwell roll on to a Carlo round inside and by Nio versus Martin. Lap stop on the way to do them. That's by Nio cruising towards his 10th Grand Prix win of the season. But ultimately these title contenders deserve a strict celebration, not just on the level of it riding now, but the incredible entertainment they gave us in those past 4 or 5 black suits will live long in the memory. But we MotoGP fan who watched my heart start to think of reading and went up his defeat at their place in the World Championship. We will also roll on to our final round with Mark as a Flash TV at this stand. What if all one times? Sorry, Banyaya. Well, he has took his end of the bargain. He said it was more sweetest and it is going to be aggressive. A point was he true to his man and what was at a memorable point 3 and 4 laps here in Malaysia. Once again on Sundays, it has been a cut above the rest. He's going to open over 50% of the Grand Prix in 2024. 10 to 9, but is he going to on full shorts when comes to the final? Here's a big ask. Anything can happen in MotoGP. Expect the unexpected. It was all adage. Never say never. Then the MotoGP World Championship. It is still game on. Trying to fail twice will be deficit. You have to close in. One ball in Martin. Martin will go. But if he wins the TSO sprint in Barcelona in 2 weeks' time, well, he will be the world champion. The first world champion to be crowned on the sprint Saturday. You flip back to Banyaya division, it now has done it's everything within his powers to make sure that we do have a final race shown down. He has been a brave picture yet in Malaysia. Why Martin's going to learn this Clark Pine Sacred Championship going this iron grid. Longevity in 2024 remains as we head to our season to Gali. Going to bring Northern. It's the Ravens of his Pixis World Championship hopes alive with the quarter line victorious here. Then the Malaysian Grand Prix in Sepang. Well, and apparent squad to his pass at the sprint yesterday. It is waiting not much of the season. To Banyaya, he takes it like with 3 seconds clear of Jorge Martin. The championship that will be decided up to season to Gali. Why Martin takes a very Martin beat on the run down, eventually first corner. Vanilla breaking his way, Alsey dares. Hanky Bond does his for the way ball once again. He gets a tap there from Marmok as they sweep through in Taiwan. That's why they all get safety through the track turn scene this time around. They certainly have. Tuamo, you see it's rear in course. He was starting from that down row of the grid. He's drilled, but it's plays it out. Ball, friends Martin, 3 columns to turn number 3. On Tico Banyaya, he also had challenge avoids new. He just needs to follow in. Good cheese today. Through the car to Snake inside by it is all the great Sims by Niverton on ball. Banyaya is all in for the win as he said he will be. It is going to be also right. That grass is what I think when they're developing the I mean right after having a butch, I'll be changing the direction. For the time 6 Martin briefly went through, then hop and back in the front. After the same minute, I'm not through so with number 6 Martin making the intentions very clean. Firm mysteries. Just starting soft, palms from the kept the lady down, and it's Morbidelli for a morning trip. See, willing to fight fire with fire here. In this title showdown with Taka Vanya and Pablos, aggressive, he's taking the bank from the rest of his name. The Iris, he wins this Malaysian Grand Prix and outscores Van Dijk by 9 points. It is the job dog, the biggest job completed of his life, but it is Van Dijk. I'm at the lens. So it's the question doing is the way he's wouldn't take up Van Dijk serious to swallow the place up here, couple. I'll show a bit. My quarter 9 charm for it. My yard is still trying. This is the 2020 up. It's heavy. I'm so through my spot like that. I was on the tape good squads. Marty, you pound will make trouble the brakes, says Marty. The Juventus plus me like to when you start wide. I know it's going to touch it. It's a thing that bends side. I'll let it remove the functions. Them bellies when I want to start to focus being good for and punch. For the good prevention is elections then. Nothing but no as no try to seriously. And I read that one of parts of the tweets. But turning each legal arms. I'll make something it's only Martin into Taiwan. It's what it's all about. Managing 3 out his damage very dashed. The 2 fastest fighters in the world. The 2 top contenders drawing 20 Tyrian and Malaysia. He's going away, training his arming option to take this off into mental contention. Bob 2 going to be one great to choose what with that. That's and they're marching here. From the Sepang Grand Prix, Nick Barrett who yourself into the comedy box of noise. About from the main grandstand, it's song the song loud as Peppermint here. Burnham time 6 we go. More top 5 it is between Barnora and Mobs and you up on and you're home. Malaysian down in Malaysia. Panya and Len Lee's wide and what kind of line for so Mark because it's not my watch on it's above small of it. One to be glad just for Bob's easily. This seems so when and yes, just to surrender Bobby at the moment. Then this title that's already very interesting. So right times when it's in pumped. So running, the last time we had on board footage impacted by Yard going through turn 9. And so tiny was on the floor. Out of second place, we were on Willie Marquez. In the sprint yesterday, we are now on door Rick Boy Martin. And you had a bit of Bob. He said we would be all in for the win. This is when all bust, isn't it? Waffle Langard. Entering 14, Helmers Martin, they're all of us going to touch on with that signal. Needs to get the bad drug now down this long butt trunk. Almost knows the body interested passing over this wrong place. Very tune the ball, second man part now has been signed. So, still isn't up to me. For the good sake, said the managing day. What's this now? A party change. I'm not saying just because of it. Watch supposed time towards 6 meters down the stop and say we have to the bunch in the child walk. It's most oh no it does go on it just that's great but swinging this change back so I'll base all my beat with tail as well and soon can on to very long runs of this century. Just nice at MotoGP the scaled also and no other now probabilities. Turn forward guns and then up. If you don't see what you're fighting to make it up your mark, this good stuff. Theater, she should be kicked out. She's gonna walk to all we've witnessed and dagger to the show's Martinez point side of Helen Trent 7. Mob can't look the unhelping there is. What the trying things won't even walk the girls right now because Sam's got a box muffled. On sheet for one is an absolute ball so it was just line for 9 now trying to throw him into tied man and is my way through. It's a bit but able to put up my 9 as much as he wants to get out of all Martin. He can't afford to have a crash with him crash into it. And I'm what this survivors boy did I walk forwards back to tie up the next height and you'll be maximum risk here to try and take the maximum points available. And if there was your large championship, that ball seems rather in a tearing one now, don't they just enjoy the stunning Sepang spectacle. How many overtakes up we see Martin and Papagna have exchanged already. It's not into the highest 3 laps of this Grand Prix. But I'm waiting, winding up a pile out of soup scooter. And you always build the inside line in the side. but rob minis, but yeah. To give you any, but straight on the home straight. I know the money made me story. You know, put them off to the nurse, put them on to. Thomas Lane won, locked them shots up. But pumping all the fun that Martin was having as he squeezed the front brake hard on the black sim shit up first corridor and runs. Brings me back to Bagnola. Sprint tag 2. Maui gun through the high speed tag 3. It's all about the wheel sprint journey. All about Nunes Gold. It's running us. On the Swatzel. Turn, pull, mark, he's all one jab. 2 or 3 times winning the score pre. This time around he's not close enough. And Yaya Jones defensive on the inside over the point, pressed out. But into turn fine. Was a burger sauce worried about success bringing dinner and Malaysia already a race for the ages. Yeah, Bob Sitton still okay. Roll Martin the podcast. Do the current. The bits wild twitches. Considered prank more over there, but he saw just tight of the way. Best also speak of twisting up tennis that they're total club. But their current total. No. From Martin in with the speaking of some of the way. To turn 9, this is where by Nora she talked off the side who got fired with the captain there yesterday. Say this word this time around. Looking Buckman now. Actually, boy Martin. Goes just up the line with Kid didn't have the watching do his instead of place at the moment. This being dapped Tamaso's slightly by the top 2. They dropped them now. That's when turn 12 lost slightly wider like that. I was Martin. Through by a long way between that. He's just trying to pick up selectors breathing to maybe Slingshaw on top of Joy by Banyaya on the brakes of the turn 15 like they do all bit seen fault you feel there. Which is the biggest between the barrel gun and when any complaints in lot 4. This counts as a juniors league so to top Banyaya based on the race of Steve soul power, but it is not a big winning per soul. It's in what door, but nothing to know that don't play through somewhere else. A walk a long way to go in this line with cross top problem. Stories I want to do no, if I want to turn parting, but then turning alive is right in the 59s behind me. We hope to this spectacle, we hope it will be thrilling. We hope it will teach magic, he has been all of ours, and just value let to it more. This has been so a little bit phenomenal. Grand Prix motorcycle racing, the really highest level. The 2 top talents of the last 2 years in MotoGP, showing just so why they have been the cream of the crop over the last couple of years. Look, you know, and Noah is pushing not just to the captain. It's not, you know, Pines are winning what they call change to injury. He's bucking and waving on exit as well by 9 and Bowen. And they got this, these naps on the bike, Martin. There's many just now turn around about through the first sets of Martin. Now pointing to Mark Hayes. He is to the world champion. He is still the reigning world champion for now with West Healy already in these spots. Since Malaysia called for it, whilst the team up number 1 is Ducati. Back 9 and man's trending that down. Weightless didn't tight right they did one out. The Giants is running about 1 way to stage, and that is it. It has to somehow be Troy Martin. At the moment, he's doing that, but at the moment, he has the guardian assistance and he helps when everybody's around him. This is just one of several intriguingly posts more than with what came by Nora. Like quietly there, nudged arms. And they rubbed elbows. Up the both of them Bernardo. He is trying to stretch his legs to him on their stomach and Eddie watch can like that into him upon and fabric straight foot at the pace. The comedy gops. The gospel from that Packer Banyolo Brown. What anyone mean follow off this Malaysian God doing for the as we said now, a Banyaya is threatening to strip away at the full some will go down soon because like that was just some unbelievable close combat there. I'm absolutely silent, in a moment, Banyaya across the line then without the fact we were very 159, 118, when you get outrageous, these markers do quick number 2 on the last one. To destroy so far, that's TD, he's still stuck in ties. Bob and we but bring it us to the race ladies and up the observe. And so the regionals trying to come in and pump to 1 black till now things to 5. It's all about that fridge and a fine onion under that, but we only get 2 laps following cars before temperatures is about to solve and our boast to drop back and seconds. Derms get that tracer, otherwise you're either limits the front tire or the pep to wide shortly. Resort in minor turns, engine temperatures, mate. I think this is about front tires in. Yeah, Drake Slime up Simon Phelps and I shit what the might but it was by now that half clues to the blocks. Fresh air ahead of her. Martin and now is plead on here and he's almost did the very very soon. A seconds, but a little bit more adrift up on Yara. This is why Martin knows as he has to do. Well, he's perfect, letting it go. After in this position, cool tank just followed by Neumann. Running little damage. Right to the chumps plus bright shit because he doesn't want to lose. So I twice with second is the best two come do. And sees his late stream on 20 on the 24 ball, then signed the end. Good news for on Ottins, they will see it on this very watch. Stretched out a little bit behind them. Tried me is gone, got Martin back, he's gone down at turn number 9, so he is out of this Malaysian Grand Prix. Just behind Mark Marquez, the 2.5 second gap for it to an A-up action. You saw Pennant Compagnie did not have any ideas or thoughts of either David Dock and swelling up the pace. The horse is only bolted in that display, so just such a big behind the top 3. Good by United top really, slow the pace up from that. He carries on this amazing job. The sensational ride is going to be his 10th win on the season. Second Grand Prix victories. His 250 credits he's collected on Sundays on London victories. And he's done with 24 left of 40 of our team. I'd want to with my ranks. He's certainly been characterized by my Marquez in Phillip Place. Marquez potentially trying to do a bit of a touring flish future. That should the captain, mate. Who else did between Martin and Marquez in lap times? They players did 159 from touring times. Top 4 with the underwriters now in the 150 guys, eh? Just on the line, just for seeing all season. The duels between the top 4 in the World Championship right now. Let's fall in this race. They are the only riders are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. Maldonado now in victories. He's got Pedro Costa now. For company, there's just receiving overtaken by Nonix Mark. Better with Drinkwater's perhaps up to warm the ball with every Mark can. Acosta and Quattararo did take segment Anne. Cup to slowly works again in just perhaps do our Mark Harris who works again. It is putting a fight when the GP24s. Apart really, it has my mind to be picking on our GP23. The GP24s in the hands of my Johan Martin have been a classic hard wind of their own. This move carried them Sepang. Just been a pole of this season for Marcus to still be able to take now they would lost it. I can't give that on Sterling to punk him all the day that it was just in tough to 4 plays by Anaya Bastionini. See that kicks the ball is really and then Yaris wasn't it and the sprint nest to go. That's what he's been all there's the chair pack such a slow speed that's all talent. That's like you helicopter shot then kick shot. Andre Banyard was still like it on this day far too wood. The word out of his talent just to make sure that we really go to a horn around showing that anything could happen of course in the upturns this one was class out in South Place and it just 12 channels sliding out at long junction heading to Terry Street deep just that's quite morbid and not just on his pre-performance picking up GP23 they're probably up for intentions. Trying to won the again on maybe slightly very machinery and just too well to handling. They probably don't do it to that 15. All the calls make 2 doubles all left on side of that GP23 as well. There's not Mark Carriage's way sure what that does mean. Once again, pulled it into a crushing enemy because an AFS G80. We got bumped onto 20-minute sprint yesterday. Acted by Nya's blind up. Well, this time around, he's crashing in on everybody Marbar Pez to sitting side the top tree. Now, Marbar Pez stunted in behind Frankie Morbidelli. So 2 hours and it crashed about, climbing themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship, it's feel us it is for Martin, but it is for Banyaya because it will merit the only really credible to the top 2. From this race, Bastinini still on to was looking on him in the police with Banyaya and Martin. He was half a second slower on the last 5. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader. So Martin now has plenty of 12 man behind him in that second place. Martin now noticed and there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever to be connected the unnecessary and it's to be a mess. Really that's the good hours, that's the bike car, now it's the fires. I'll make sure that all these finishes they want to go by doing it. Of course he'll still be doing a traveling hot place as far as he dares to go just to try and give some pressure on Bang now in case Bang does himself make a mistake but just side. Point Martin is what going on in here now. It's now 1.2 seconds. It's start by a trend on those poor mappers. Nine amount, tips it into time 15. Dude under excessive time lane will be a jump by front that leader. And the background with this Myers and more finds some there's still a lot to occupy the bombs. Up by Yaya and ball two as I want to one for me. Why is that big lesson? And this was a swirling and go back to each other. What? I see the top of the screen and fight one of them. There's the diminished decent black, the red and yellow black. So I suspect it's Mark Moptez dropping trample. Down Leon straight after the but the Mamson from that question to add big D. We'll have the ball so gone. This is the tactical ball. Wall plays between Alex Marquez and Techo and Costa. Of course, 2B, take the ends, didn't stop in second part of the Malaysian goal direct that crash in the initial spot. So wall down almost ready now. Hang on these shoulders of Techo and Costa and what my job is doing. Chasing Alex Marquez. But that ball play just with the flying jump as well once again by Plavia and Potter. This should be as far as time, all things you may see a Japanese bicycle. Tradition in the top 6, like while playing Sunday. Lost to the FE and Bobby like what and all like. Then the leading light, called the Japanese brightness, leading light, slowly be number off, putting this break left line. On course for a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to vibrant and so a second top to Mark the Honors, who's leading the through the challenge in 7. Olive Strings on course for an excellent 8th place and potential double top 10 going here. The Gabars, all code just past marker about 70. Up at 9. Strange after his motorcycle inside the top 10. On Sunday, the ball period, MotoGP 1 is below phone. Let's just up again those Malaysian squad there, well grammar, but millions, good enough to problem, but my words a lot too much sport for the shoes. I'm turning it known that long time to use money that any team doing it sees behind Morbidelli and Marquez and a final back on each other. The 16th place post with Teddy Strength and Japanese motorcycles after they both gone down on every turn 9 on Mark Marquez into the United at the moment doing 2:01 as race leaders, the only 2 down in the 59s. Banyaya, liner, and now coming up to our race distance, a 59.4 for Banyaya, 59.6 for 1A Martin. He's on just top line, this is a spell 1-0 as probably on the singing is related to off a lot. Aaron Paul's walking on to the impact on 3rd place, but championship is now in the hands of Basti Duty. Still plays it, that's the live championship, and then Wood move the hands. Mark Marquez up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's with us that TV Euros at the end of the season in terms of overall mounting bonuses. Mark Marquez at the moment down out points at 17. Joseph has passed a couple ups going up to extra team. So Bastianini will not want to be giving up 0 points here because it'll be quite significant in that part of the overall. I think it was a mistake in the final set 10 though. He was ball playing 6 clear out Ice Sparkers up to 6-3. Matt came down to Mosquitoes at the end of the laps on Tinsley, right in hole into the final corner. To the first couple of sectors on this lap, he's continuing to beat that down just on about the overall second one. So it doesn't really easy. It's with a sign of relief. Third, the problem is rolled. It's nearly easy on the 23. That's super close side and now on the luck charms. Richardson's always saying a little detection of pattern. That's all where we're on goal there with Bastion today. M2 10 15 guns this. What almost that to the car ball there is the thankfully they stayed upright because Bob Hopkins is clashing about voting the same corner as he stands right now. We're probably number 23, Bastion into 3rd place. Stood there now, hang on. I choose top 3 right now. And it's Banyaya we're clear down right now. 1.7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Before Martin, we got a very distinctive question. Thunderstorm the between like that. Martin has just called the dogs up there. He has just said, 2nd place is good enough. Not one again Banyaya ain't slip in terms of the championship. For something not pressure, what do I want? 5.7 seconds for him. And up 2 fats, about 2 minutes pass on Roy Martin. Just settlement now. Bad number actually. And take what one team 20 Florence and another giant drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now. As soon as it's black, so I'm like, we're just fine now. What did he mean? D-Dimes as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching by now. He's basically by the eye. Wasn't the his kickboard out of his dashboard. The Jim White and that breaks time on it 2-1. Right here, down through in the 89 in second place. He was just be risking that bubble pumps. It was someone other than Martin who was right behind it. It's what Martin had gone so well in this 2024 season. It's one of the decorations. He's in this position. We will all check me too. When to fill him another wins. I've said moving. Boy, Martin finished his second. We're playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far in 2024. All in Martin has finished to rip him on the target and beat split off him. He might go back to 88. And then I end up now in the series, the packet brand new has been going on all world double figure, some type of all Tory right says. I mean, it is already with 9 wins so far in 2024. The tension, why did we get lightest to wins? And I see that for the class season just knocked on the next world championship. Well, technically was suddenly on and off my enjoy a label where you'd have to say, like, here's put into it to back me on. He said yesterday it's going to go down fighting. When it's going to go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to split up for a land swerve, just pure up. MotoGP Magic one day. Like the next one is him start to this rising raw point. What is really by your head? I'm marching to off. Looks not the mind that has Valve house build briefly. Or bird dream to him set to two on the stopper in there. So by your head. As many times now you have to just find like 2 seconds. It is now 2.1 seconds. Good part. There's no other down on the help. This is like second. But you observe the whole breed coming very briefly. What was 3 wrestle me at 2 days after in the second final no just line for none. And the show is walking no one on job. What this was doing. Then Stroll plays on GP 23. Bring little Dallas Marquez third your man step to the floor. And then you're going to go a long way back. Mark and better section going. But so weekend. Struggled in the leg resign as but well as stopped by GP 23. English range and the core compromise involved could it looks like backslid big headache right now proposed to get this train up to the name of those and 2 months high school over a series, not even the slow plays on ball now in little deck sicky. It's all gone. It's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course it got over a shadow break we might soon be solved. The qualifying cylinders delivered it looks off to produce the right one. To do insulted to qualifying series, then so will be 4 from off the grid. It means never follows again. Only top 10 finish, but he's got pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustav Hernandez, who there it was the fun guy. As he came around to them 6. Should cook you around this once again, Monjoram's arcade. Good GT 23 in the Bible. Between Spectre and Gemma Factory and Priya. As we see the yards and Ringe climbs out of shape on the rights. Into turn 9 was Berseki. What's up there? It says just past Frank Hugo with down for 16th place. Not even then for lead 72 off Berseki. Up towards the number 5. Jones off down to Elsia Honda was in the battle of the 9th place. Well, very crowded 5 is made just up behind it here between Medellin and Alhorens. Well, 2 Spanish riders, Spectre, Kimi and Nelawise respectively. Well, they split now by just 3 tenths reception. Range is going to hurry up here. He's taken 3 tenths out in the Arlis. On this lap troll. Nothing about like the which I love to make it the lead city. Just underlining how impressive the 2021 was. Yeah, the SPC must be Nancy. After Kaizen Barnes top of August, being the original star. The years all goes for a top 6 finish at the moment. Along that night, July, double, so 16 this weekend. He's still up in the 2 legs brackets and something but a clear out of the Yales Reed's battle. The other is probably like them, and in 201, they sport Reed's right back onto his tail there, and as Barseki down all in again. And that's on a little serious lunges net. Into the first quarter, his time around, and that's made the dude. My stick. People have just to go through, turn through, Heather. That's the Yales Reed's battle. Oh, it's a pretty good bunch. I said the 3 by herself, 2 Spaniards. They might let by Nora, not just to hold in that death iron breath more to 2.1 seconds as at the bar of the election gap out 1,000 back to the GP24. This cheap thing near 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the taste, not on the basis of clarity by Nora and Martin solid car this weekend. Stand as emergency 14 ball trade win and want this ball and the latitude. Pledge cost to this time right man. Soon, last evening, this time is up in mind. They're moving into 3rd place overall. They're the championship. Oh, this excellent one by Pedro Acosta. Oh, he's getting it hot. It's hard now. They tried to find a way through him. Following smart there. The goal, they dropped in the as unfortunate absence of shoulder injury happening. Through his goal in time, no, the Juggler and Public want to worry. He did go up, broadly restart. I'm talking to be on their side team. This means, and Acosta, should he take the checkered bag in? That's up 5. He'll be moving back into fifth place in the championship. Oh, the Gridman lad. We'll put him also, of course, as the top structured KTM rider in this year's World Championship. When you alluded to it a moment ago, one of the questions like I'll have at the end of this race is, what I did, passionately, Tace went to he's bumped in the 2 minutes, he's now just doing 2:00.3. You've come nearly not one minute to this. By Nairo Martin, he was surely an headmaster in the race, plays it to be much faster. The 9 sections of the race winner, as you say, won this World Prix last year, but that kind of taste has been no one to be seen so far today. There he is at the Mondale Springs. It's a cost that continues to shadow on into Marquez. Welcome over that unit. Unable to find why he's very vicious. Oh, no, that's what it comes to like they do. He's come to talk me so wild. Zarko got to top by my best second. I'm not just to that mission, not that 2,000 man Norris and Frenchman. Up to the top 10. Soon a very good fight right now. Went first. And Shenandoah, the original race leader that I know her. True turn far begins. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion, Roy Martin, who looks like, man, it might just have to ice Prosecco for another couple of weeks. We are expecting potentially a season finale at the Circuit of Barcelona Catalunya, where other stands right now will be very much in the hands of Martin. At the end of this ball break, 37 points left to guard ball. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnaia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crown on Saturday. So on the Benzino, as you know, Martin's holding the Harvard French line. They didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. You could see even in the fight how he was using it to leave, and he'd take on doing an order that's breaking up right because that tire is bitter and dead. But as Liz Hitchcock in there, see the difference there, Buck. Well, what I'm wondering is they've just started matching to arms. So I know 2 seconds is bigger than Solhaven. One should be one. Well, and I'm sure Tetro is managing the gap, but like I said, Roy did it through. He's in on 1-9. This is the danger area. Oh, this soft him. Schumacher Picker is running. Lots of wide down again. Observation outside it. What will be the late race Tace Packer guys, which is a softball power front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Romani swinging wide to the slightest blazing Grand Prix with the Mindy in front. The moment, well, on that last lap, didn't see lap signs between the time. There was nothing. There was exactly 1,000 of a second. At 2.0.501, that one by Naya. For 2.0.502 from Martin. Then the end was only 2 that started the restarting race of that medium front side is Jenner Miller. Wills watered the Wickham Marini is the only other baby beer was on the medium sort of tyre. He's already in 14th place. He's going to be covering Morbidelli and Marc Marquez, who are now fighting for a final World Championship point. Doesn't sound like stopping hard indeed. Starting to now back up the third in the World Championship. Epic points is precious from the 93. Come on. Come on a little bit. Martin is far through in terms of the second lob, and then on this lap of 15. The fighting to the 19 was down to 1.8 seconds. Sorry, it's Parker with Lane I just didn't use the golf fans. He just saving a bit of upward tire life laid on, just making sure that he's managing the gap, managing the grip to make sure that it's not working under leg pressure. One more in Martin. I was just going to use any brick inside, but that just made me wondering if it was going to come all the way down. It comes an incredible start to this Malaysian Grand Prix between the team heavyweight. So he sets up for an incredible finish where you might that way. The drop must come down to 1.6 seconds. Just as Simon told us about the impact potentially on why Martin's to grip on that median throws. Now this should really be grabbing the attention of the world champion through the final corner that goes. That's not specifically huge. Taltet to the second build up really to Spaniard and man. I see something ways to nick it. So Vine the first 3 sectors across the line we go. He's taking another take it off. And Giannis Tace starts up to a 2.00.1 for Martin. Take away. Shot in the sticks. Mullen the Baran starts to get to an hour per second. Will be in London. Easter 10 minutes up his spread. Respond. Struggle one, said I know I've not had anything to respond in if I want to come up to just like the Soteria like Mercury. This is a deliberate price, slacking off the pace, just to make sure that in the house I had not shooting for time left. this mine's a Grand Prix. Remembers being wet and a snake soft up for a tyre, which Pecco Bagnaia opted for. Martin is a good wider, is on the medium front end. You just see it visually, that gap. Let's come down, it's 1.4 seconds. Lewis Manship, Pecco Bagnaia is model cars to just easing up in the final 4 or 5 laps. Magarolo Tree just to give himself a little bit of a breather. If he give his tyres a little bit of breathing up. It's not always sucking a little too much here because Martin is right on his case. Martin's going hot there now. Do you know what I thought? Up to 1 second I thought, sure you are, Bagnaia is not like that in front of him, that's why it's distracted it. But at what Martin, Joseph left, who's sensing then she's a little bit bluff to Bagnaia. And he's getting his red and guy for it, and his generous with a little bit too clean, a little bit too eager. Wilson, what you must now going in outside now, when it's Trossington's, you know, we've got Bagnaia, wrapped up 3D space back together. We'll toss the batting of Vegas. That might have the guy just potentially a grandstand finish here. Right in Sepang in front of one of the two main grandstands. So Bagnaia will just be able to breathe slightly. I think it's slipsy and hard Bagnaia. Toshing in front that was it bruising by that swap because the Korean time up the ground and slagging around on it into turn 15. It's bunkers. There's the key message. It was the key message in the sprint yesterday. There's the key message now to Black Gun Norway Martin. I think they're just saying sector is more than goody bills. Show relapse. On kilo, so you check this one at 20 points and 2 hours till spy. Here's the walk at the moment into turn 9. Well, Bagnaia didn't swab last to be compared to Peggy 2 and BD. Justice is putting down by half second into a 2-0-0. So even if Martin had continued at the pace he was doing, Bagnaia had responded to an initial good improvement and Martin to 10-man effort to remind yourself of a conscious message into the help scrapping. Stop teasing us, Pecco, would you? Stop teasing us, mate. He's on call side for his 10th Grand Prix victory of the season. Stellar season, isn't it? And for Pecco Bagnaia, twin Sunday Grand Prix victories, which would be the most margin of the signal since Mark Marquez got out to 2014. Just win there, all in watching. Absolutely excruciatingly physically demanding conditions. Brother is also just doing a little bit tired here. People wearing welded ties and are fatigues. That's for a few mistakes to start 50 end as well. So that might be why from the 50 felt like it was the time that tore him just a sharper focus message to Martin. Lovely swears, you were dimming in his eyes. I feel like Pecco Bagnaia for next like most of this Grand Prix team. They've got to make sure that he kicks the optimal whole situation. Now is not the time to drop the ball, is it? For Hawaii Martin. For his clump with the Dodo, but it has been. It's not a jig there, race, what we saw him on difficult. Even if you get a reprieve after that 1-2 was 4-part match of this Grand Prix in the end. Done like yesterday. That below the arm wrestle. It's not by Pecco Bagnaia in the end. Hard to do the difference. That's different in the high ground. It did in that couple of seconds of a buffer. But he did what Martin had to do with weight in the race. Bagnaia had been able to do with a significant lead to take one more to beat with 2 laps to go. And on top of what it's victory, they thought up that potentially not quite enough in 2024. Reaction still coming from Bagnaia, but is it just going to be too short? Because he just did a stumble. We hadn't done this small championship campaign. And Nine Martin, well, so supreme here in Sepang. We're still going to get clear place lap after needed. In the same camera shot, he's a mile break, 7.3 seconds. Just 2 seconds clear of Alex Marquez. And all time he's going to have 3 good jobs of cooking on taking and causing them. In the Southern to stay off your place, like Costas looking the mid 2-0-1. It's Alex Marquez and on course for a brace and took the place in second race. By far one of his better Grand Prix of the season. Of course he was the sprinter winner and second needed to pass you did it 1 year ago. Santos Time was more just happening on the grounds. After the guys is whatnot, not probably without experience. He's now had 7 fights, some sipping down the quads are up the road. So long that he eventually about a second Alton. He's not exactly down in any position to truly stay in the head at YZR and one of Fabio Quartararo is in a very comfortable precision place. Mark Perez may well have been taken. It's in the trap understood. They scored 10 more. Then he halved the second quicker than Luke Moreno from that previous lap. Then we have Mark Perez intentionally snatching 13th. He's on 1 million miles behind on those spot guard. Of course, this is only It's like some snap pikes, majority of Markers could pull back. I'm all company positioning or even wrong. And then suddenly as well delivers the damage. So just clash on the third place until the third overall. And Mitchin after cheers. Like a man, there's no sweet for turn 15. The final corner will be the second to last lap of our second to last goal clearing in 2024. A looks like the rematch will roll on to a Carlo round inside of Bagnaia versus Martin. Last lap on the way to do them. As Bagnaia cruising towards his 10th Grand Prix win of the season. But ultimately his title contenders deserve a restrict celebration, not just on the level of riding out, but the incredible entertainment they gave us in those past 4 or 5 laps, which will live long in the memory. But the MotoGP fan who watched start to think of Mourinho and went on his defeat at their place in the World Championship. We will also roll on to our final round with Mark as a Pachidi at the stands. What they call long times. Sorry, Bagnaia. Well, he has took his end of the bargain. He said it was more sweetest and it is going to be aggressive. A point was he took to his line and what was had a memorable points 3 and 4 laps here in Malaysia. Once again on Sundays, it has been a cut above the rest. He's going to open away by 50% of the Grand Prix in 2024. 10 to 9, but is he going to on full shorts when it comes to the final? It's a big ask. Anything can happen in MotoGP, expect the unexpected. It was all adage, never say never. Then the MotoGP World Championship. It is still game on. Trying to fail twice, one theme. The deficit has to close in. One ball in Martin. Martin will go. But if he wins the TSO sprint in Barcelona in 2 weeks' time, well, he will be the world champion. The first world champion to be crowned on the sprint Saturday. You flip back to Bagnaia division, it now has done everything within his powers to make sure that we do have a final race shown down. He has been a brave journey in Malaysia. Why Martin's going to learn this Clark Pine State Championship going this iron grip. Majority in 2024 remains as we head to our season to Gali. They're a bright northern. It's the rematch of the Pixie's World Championship hopes alive as he can't align victorious here. Then the Malaysian Grand Prix in Sepang. Well, and apparent squad to his pass at the sprint yesterday. It is waiting not much of the season. To Bagnaia, he takes it like with 3 seconds clear of Jorge Martin. The championship that will be decided up to season to Gali. Why Martin takes a very Martin V on the run down, entering the first corner. Bagnaia breaking his way. Now Steve Dares. Hanky Bond does his going to wait, but once again he gets a tap there for Marbach as they sweep through in Taiwan. Last time they all get safety through the track turn team this time around. They certainly have. You see it's rear course Eve. We're starting from that third row of the grid. He's drill, but it's plays it out. Ball. Brent Martin. 3 columns to turn number 3. On Tico Bagnaia. He also a championship points new. He just needs to follow in. Good cheese today. Between the cat to snake and slide by this all the great since if I never turn on ball. Bagnaia is all in for the win as he said he will be. It is going to be also right. That grass is what I think what they're developing I mean right after having a good some they changing the growth direction. For the time 6 Martin briefly went through then off Bagnaia back in the front. After the same minute I'm not doing so with number 6 Martin making the intentions very clean from this reason. Starting soft, palms up, kept the lady down, and it's Morbidelli for a morning trip. Seed willing to fight fire with fire here. In this title showdown with Taka Bagnaia and Paulos. Aggressive, he's taken the bank from the rest of his name. The Nairis, these two wins this Malaysian Grand Prix, it outscores Bagnaia by 9 points. It is the job dog, the biggest job completed of his life, but it is Bagnaia I'm at the lens. So it's the question doing his ways. Wouldn't take up Bagnaia. It seems to swallow the place up here. Couple. I'll say I did. One guard, Rex McCorder, 9 charm minutes for it. Bagnaia is still trying. This case, but the twitch it up. Vivi. I'm still throwing squad like Bagnaia was on the tape good squads. Martin, how will make trouble the brakes? Says Martin. If you've been plus, it's done for wide. Bagnaia's going to touch it. It's a thing that bends side. Well, I'll let it remove the functions. Then bellies when I want to be touch and throw has been good for and punch. For good prevention is Alexis then. Now for Bagnaia's going to try aggressive essentially. Better read that. What a punch for the twins. I'm trying to need you. Legal arms. Now makes on me and Tony Martin into Taiwan. It's what it's all about. Managing 3 had his very days. The 2 fastest riders in the world. The 2 top contenders drawing 20 Korea and Malaysia. He's going away into anything. He's arming option to take this off into mental contention. Mob 2 going to be great to choose one. With that, that's. And they're marching now. From the Sepang Grand Prix, Nick Barrett who yourself into the comedy box of noise. But from the main grandstand, it's song the song loud as deafening here. Final time 6 we go. More top 5 the tears between Barnora and Martin up on in your wall. Line down in Malaysia. Panya and Len Lee's by Wang Bolton. Mark Hawkins is for my watch on and up smaller than 1 2 1. Just for Bob's easily. This seems when yes, just do surrender Bobby at the moment. Then this time it's already very interesting. It's still right times when it's in pumped. So running. Last time we had on board footage packed by Yard going through turn 9. Maybe some tiny was on the floor. Out of second place we were on Willie Marquez. In the sprint yesterday. We are now on board Rick Boy Martin. And you had a bit of Bob. He said he would be all in for the win. This is when all bust, isn't it? Huffle Langard. Entering 14, Helmers Martin, they're almost going to tell me that signal. Get the bad drug now down this long butt trunk. Almost knows the body interested passing over this wrong place. Very to the ball, second man, but now has been signed. So, still isn't up to me. For the good sake, said the mother Jing Tay. What's his name? A party change. I'm saying, just because of it. Once 12 time towards 6 meters down the stop and say we have to have a bunch in the top one. Oh no, don't go on it. That's great, but swinging the trench out. So I'll base all my beat with tail as well and soon can on to the very long runs of this century. Dose nights at MotoGP, the scaled also. I know that now, probabilities. Turn forward guns and then up. If you don't see what you're fighting to make it like if you want this good stuff. On the theater, she took me, you got walk to all we've witnessing and dagger to the Sean Martinez front side of Helen Trent 7. Mob can't look near help me. There is what big strength things wouldn't even walk with girls right now because Sam's got a poppers. On sheet for one is an absolute ball, so it's just line for 9 now trying to throw him into tied 9 and is my way through. It's a bit but able to put up my 9 as much as he wants to get ahead of all Martin. He can't afford to have a crash with him, crash into it. And I witness survivors. Boy, did I walk forwards back to kind of the next height, and you'll be much too riskier to try and take the maximum points available. But there was your large championship. That ball seems rather immaterial right now, don't they? Can't they just enjoy the stunning Sepang spectacle? How many overtakes up we see Martin and Papanyai have exchanged already? At the end of the highest 3 laps of this Grand Prix. But I'm being lining up a pile out of 6 scooter. Papanyai's got the inside line in the south. But Rob Ming's but yeah. To give you any but straight on the home straight. I know the money made this story. I think I'll put them off to the nerds will put them on to Thomas Lane won, locked them shots up. But pumping on the phone that Martin was having as he squeezed the front brake hard on the black sim shit that first corridor and runs into the back of Barnyard. Sprint tag 2. Now we going through the high speed tag 3. It's all about the wheel sprint journey. Look, all about Nuland's got this readiness on the Swatzel. Turn, pull, Mark, you got 1 jab. 2 or 3 times winning this goal through. This time around he's not close enough. And Yola Jones defensive on the inside over the point, twist out. But it's turn fine. Was a burger was worried about success bringing dinner and Malaysia already a race for the ages. Yeah, Bob Singh still okay. Roll Martin the Marquez do the current from the McVitch wall twice to prank more over there, but he saw just tight on the way. Best also speak of some up tennis that they're total club but their current total. No. It's from Martin with the speech of some of the lady. to turn 9. This is where Bagnara should have talked off the side. I got fired for the county there yesterday. Safety through this time around. Looking back then now. Actually, boy Martin. Goes just up the line with Kid did nothing watching do his hat. Instead of placing them over this being dapped ever so slightly by the top two. They drop them now down point. Turn 12 lost slightly wider like that. I was Martin. He's going by a long way with that. He's just trying to pick up selectors breathing to maybe slingshot on top of joy by Banyaya on the brakes of the turn 15 like there's a little bit too far to build here. This is the biggest between the barrel gun. And we're in any complaints in lot 4. This countless as it usually leads up to Topaya based on the race of the state. So power, but it is not a big winning. But so it's in back to open nothing to know that they'll play through somewhere to go up a long way to go in this one for cross top. Problem stories I want to blow. No, if I want to turn parts and remember turning a lot of this ring the 59's behind them. We hope to this spectacle, we hope it will be thrilling. We hope it will Digimatic, he has been all of ours and just found let to it. Well, this has been absolutely phenomenal. Rob Trade motorcycle racing at the very highest level. The 2 top talents of the last 2 years in MotoGP showing just so why they have been the cream of the crop over the last couple of years. Look, and Noah is pushing that to the county. It's letting Alpines are with what they call change to injury. He's bucking and waving on exit as well by 9 and Edinburgh bring up these naps on the bike Martin. There's many just now turn around about through the first sets of Martin now pointing to Mark Pace. He is to the world champion. He is still the reigning world champion for now with West Healy already in these spots. Since Malaysian Gold Party whilst the team up number 1 is Ducati. Back 9 and runs trending that downward. He waves the little tiger right to the one down. The Jones is running about 1 way to stage and that is it. That has to somehow beat Jorge Martin at the moment. He's doing that, but at the moment he has the guardian assistance and he helps whatever is around him. This is just one of several intriguingly post modern with what between Bagnara like quietly there nudged arms as they rubbed elbows up the bone of Bernardo. He is trying to stretch his legs to him on their stomach and he watch can like that into him upon him and extreme foot at the pace. The comedy got as well from that Packer Bagnara Brown. What anyone mean follow off was Malaysian Grand Prix for the as we said now, Bagnara is threatening to straight away at the first side will go down soon because like that was just some unbelievable close combat there. I'm absolutely silent, eat them all, but out there across the line there, without the fact we were very 159, 118, and when you get outraged, these markers do quite the Martin on the last one. To destroy so far, but Steve still stuck in ties. Bob and we, Bob, bring it off, dudes, look, the race ladies, and up there, Zoom. So the reason I was trying to come in, we pumped to 1 black, till now things to 5. It's all about that Fred Shanna. I know you know, but we only get 2 laps following cars before temperatures. This got to solve entered our post to drop back and seconds. There's dead that Fred Shanna. Otherwise, you're on the limits the front tire or the pep to wide shortly. Resort in minor turns, engine temperatures, mate. I think this was about front tires in. That tracks right up Simon Phelps and I should want the money, but it was by no that half clues to the box. Fresh air ahead of her. Martin and now is plead on here and he's almost did the very soon. Acceptance a little bit more adrift up on Yara. This is why Martin knows he has to do. Well, he's perfect letting it go. After in this position, cool tank just followed by 9 line. Running little damage. Right to the chumps bus bright shit because he doesn't well lose. Twice with second is the best to come do. And sees his lead stream on 20 on the 24 ball then sign the end. Good news for on Martin, still a steal on this very watch. Stretched down a little bit behind them. John Mears gone, got Martin back, he's gone down at turn number 9, and he is out of this Malaysian Grand Prix. Just behind Mark Harris, the 2.5 second gap for it, 2 and 8 action. You saw Penny to Compagnie did not have any ideas or thoughts of either Dale Dock and slowing up the pace. The horse is only bolted in that display, they just such a big behind the top 3. But by night, it's hard really. Slow the pace up from that. He carries on this amazing job. The sensational ride is going to be his 10th win on the season. Second Grand Prix victories. His 250 goals he's collected on Sundays. on London victories, and he's done with 24 drift of Floyd Martin. And Martin, with my ranks, is certainly been characterized by my Marquez in Phillip Place. Marquez potentially trying to do a bit of a touring flish future. That shouldn't be captain, mate. We know it's between Martin and Marquez in lap times. They players did 1:59 from touring times. Top four with the underwriters now in the 150 guys, just on the line, just we've seen all season. The duels between the top four in the World Championship right now. Let's before in this race, they are the only riders and are able to lack this Sepang International Safety in under 2 minutes. More than only now in victories, he's got Pedro Costa now for company, who's just receiving overtaken by Notix Mark. Betters with Drinkwater's battle to warm the ball with every Mark can. Costa and Quattararo did shake Sedmond Ane. Up to something once again, he just perhaps do our Marquez who once again is putting a fight when the GP24s. Apart really, and as my mind's been picking on our GP23. The GP24s and the hands of my Johan Martin have been a classic call, lived on their own. This move carried them Sepang. Just going to hold them this season. For Marcus to still be able to pulsate, now they wouldn't lost it. I can't give that on Sterling to punk him all the day that there was just in tossed in 4 plays by Anaya Bastianini. See, that kid's the ball is very good. Anything Yaris, wasn't it? And the sprint nest to go. That's what like he's been all. There's the chair pack, such a slow speed. That's all talent. That's like you helicopter shot, then kicks up. Andre Banyard was still like it. But this thing, far too wood. The word out of his talent just to make sure that we didn't go to a horn around like that. I didn't think he'd have to the course in. You know, turning to like this one was classed out in South Lake and he just pulled out sliding out at long junction. Heading to Cherry 15, just as quite market and just on his pre-performance, picking up GP23, the podium contentions. He's trying to win the again on maybe slightly very machinery and just 2 off the hand links. They probably going to the 15. But all the cosmetic 2 numbers all left down side of that GP23 as well. There's not Marquez is way sure what that does mean. Once again, pulled it into a crash in the because then I have much GD. You've got bumped onto 20 minutes sprint yesterday. Acted by Nya's blunder. But this time around, he's crashing in on everybody Marquez to simply slide the top tree. Yeah, not Marquez started in behind Frankie Morbidelli. So 2 hours and it crashed about, climbing themselves back together on the racetrack. And as far as the championship is, feel us it is for Martin, but it is for Bagnaia because it will merit the only really credible to the top 2 from this race. Bastianini still not to look anyone in the police with Bagnaia and Martin. He was half a second slower on the last 5. He's clearly 5 seconds on the road from the race leader. So Martin now has plenty of 6 man behind him in that second place. Martin now noticed, and there's just absolutely no sense whatsoever to be connected, be unnecessary, and it's a bit less. Really less than 2 hours, there's the bike car, now's the tires. I'll make sure that all these finishes, they want to go by doing it. Of course, you're still considering a traveling hot place as far as he dares to go, just to try and keep him some pressure on Bagnaia in case Bagnaia does himself make a mistake, but just like, boy, Martin. What's going on in here now? It's now 1.2 seconds. It's going to start by a 10 on this poor mappers. And going about tips it into turn 15. Good under, excessive time lane. Will be a jump by front that leader. And the background business buyers in more finds there's still a lot to occupy the homes. Up by Yaya and more to it as I want to wait for me. Otherwise, I think it is again. This was back swerving and go back with each other. What? You see the top of the screen and fight one of it is the diminished adhesion flag, the red and yellow flag. So the space is marked up, there's dropping trample down Leon straight after the but the imams in from that clash into the D will up the ball so go. This is the actual ball. Ball ties between Alex Marquez and Techo Acosta. Of course, 2 of the KTNs didn't start in the second part of the Malaysian Gold Draft that crash in the initial start. So all that almost ready now. Hand on these shoulders of Techo Acosta and what my job is doing. Chasing Alex Marquez. That 4 play just with the flying Joe as well once again by Plummer and Quattararo. This should be as far as time, all things you may see a Japanese bicycle. Tradition in the top 6, so I go out on Sunday. Close to the appeal, and Bobby like Quattararo. Then eluding like go the Japanese brothers leading on slowly with number half, putting this break net line. On course for a double top 6. He's got clear daylight to vibrant. and so was second top to Marvin Yanes, who's leading the through their challenge in 7. Olive Strings on course for an excellent 8th place. The potential double top 10 going here. The Gamars, all codes just past marker about 70 off by 9. Strange after his motorcycles inside the top 10. On Sunday, the all period MotoGP 1 is below phone. They got was just up again those Malaysian spawn there, well grammar, but no, it's good enough to problem. But my roads a lot too much sport for the shoes. I'm turning it no day, long day. It's not even any team doing it. He's behind Morbidelli and Marquez, and about final back one we till that his 16th place points with Teddy's and Reese motorcycles after they both gone down. Morbidelli turn 9 on Marquez into it. United at the moment doing 2:01s. Race leaders, the only two down in the 59s. Banyaya, I'm coming up to our race distance, a 59.4 for Banyaya, 59.6 for Warne Martin. He's on just top line, this is a spell 1-0 as from beyond the singing. It's related to off the lock. Aaron Paul's locking on to the impact on the third place, the championship. This is now in the hands of Basti Duden. Still plays it, that's the live championship, and then Wood moved the hands. Marquez up inside the top string in the overall standings. I'm sure it's winning for that TV Euros at the end of the season in terms of overall mounting bonuses. Marquez at the moment down at points in 17. Joseph has past a couple ups going up to extra 15. So Bastini D will not want to be giving up 0 points here because in the are significant in that part overall. I think it was a mistake in the final set center. He was both playing 6 clear out Ice Sparkers up to 6-3. Matching down to Skins at the end of the laps on Tinsley running home into the final corner. To the first couple of sectors on this lap, he's continuing to reach that gap just on about the of the second one. So it doesn't, here it is, it's the sign of the third, the problem is short. There he is on the 23. That's super close side and now on the luck charms. Richardson's always saying a little detention of batter. That's all where we're on board there with Bastion needed. And 15 guns this. We're almost out to the car park there as they thankfully they stayed upright because Bob Hopkins is clashing about voting the same corner as he stones right now. We'll put it number 23, Bastion needed into 3rd place. Stood there now, hang on, I choose top 3 right now. And it's Banyai that we're clear down right now. 1.7 seconds he is fleeing at it. Avoid Martin, we get a very distinctive question. Understandably showing like that. Martin has just pulled the dogs up in. He has just said, 2nd place is good enough. Not one to keep Banyai and slip in terms of the championship. For something not pressure, what do I look? 5.7 seconds clear him. And up 2 patch, about 2 minutes pass on Roy Martin. Just settlement now, but now actually and take one thing 20 Florence and then another giant drawing towards the MotoGP drawing. Team RC now, they need to see the ratings black, so I'm like, we're just fine now. What do you need? The dives as they come to the first sector. Martin's just matching by now. He's basically on the idols, but luckily he's kickboard out of his dashboard. The Jim Blaze and that breaks time on it 2-1. Right, the adapt moving to 89, lead 2nd place. He was just be risking that ball of pumps. It was somewhat other than Martin who was right behind it. It's what Martin had gone so well in this 2024 season. It's one of the reasons he's in this position. We will all check me too. When to fill him another wins of said movement. Boy, Martin finished his 2nd. We're playing up with 9 Sunday wins so far. 2024, all in Martin has finished to rip him on the plug and feet split off him. He might go back to 88. And then I down the series, the packet brand new has been getting all worth double figures, some type of all Tory right, he says. I mean, it is already with 9 wins so far in 2024. Attention, why did we get lightest to wins? And I see that the mid-class season just knocked on the next World Championship. We'll tag them, we will suddenly on and off by into a label where you'd have to say, like, you're putting it to Banyai. He said yesterday it's going to go down fighting. We're just going to go down with the mommy showing our sons. The others to speed up for a land swerve, just queue up. MotoGP Magic one day. Kind of like the nice boys who start to this Malaysian raw point. What is really Banyai at a Martin Tonab? Looks not the moment as Balvin has built, but briefly. Burn Draper set to Twitter on this upper ladder. So, Banyai has made case now you have to just find like 2 seconds. It is now 2.1 seconds. Good part. There's no down at the help. This is that second. but you observed all brief done very briefly. What was three abreast on the actual guys after in the second Finland no Dustin Fernandez. The show is what no one on job. What this was doing. Then Stroll plays on GP 23, but you looked Alex Marquez, third your back step to the floor, and then you looked at a long way back. Marquez by the section and was all weekend. Struggled in the Blake resigners, but where was stopped by GP 23. English range, and the core perhaps amazing blob to the looks like actually big headache right now proposed to get this train out to this thing with those and see one's ice school over a series, not even the swell players on full down in little deck sicky. It's all gone. It's like the qualifying march all the weekend. Of course, it got over a shadow break. We might soon resolve the qualifying cylinders to live on it. Looks off to produce the blue white one. To do insulted to qualifying series. Then so will be full from off the grid. It means never follows again. Only top 10 finish, but he's got pulled off. Oh, then technically out of Gustav Fernandez, who was there with him, was the fun of it. As he came round to them six. Should cook you around this once again, Monjoram Zarka. Good duty twice through the Bible. Between Spectre and Gemma Factory and Prudia. Must be seeing the yards and rings climbs out of shape on the brakes. And two to that now was Badseki. What's walk there? It says just past Frank Hugo, we've done it for 60 place. Not even then for lead 72. Off Badseki, up towards the number 5. Jones off down Zelsia Honda was in the battle of the 9th place. Well, very crowded 5 is made and just up behind it here between Vidal and Anhorims. Two Spanish riders, True Kimi and Otherwise, respectively. Well, they split now by just 3/10 reception. Range is going to hurry up here. He's taken 20/10 out in the Arles. On this lap troll. Doesn't that like the troll? I love to make it to be city. It's just underlining how impressive the 2021 watch at the Escazine Boston Nancy. After occasion virus top of all this, being the original star, the years old calls for a top 6 finish at the moment. Along that thank you, double, not so 60 in this weekend. He's still up in the two legs brackets and something but a clear out of the Yarles Rings battle. The other division from like them and in 201s. These poor rings right back onto his tail there, and as Barseki going all in again. And also a little serious lunges net into the first quarter. His time around it, that's made the dude. My stick. You have just to go through, turn through, Heather. That's the Yarles Rings battle. Oh, it's a pretty good bunch. I see the three of themselves, 2 Spaniards. They might led by Nora. That just hold in that death iron breath margin 2.1 seconds. That's a bit bar, but let's see that about 1,000 back to the GP24. That's two thing there, 6.2 seconds. He has been nowhere near the tail. It's not on the basis for perhaps by Nora and Martin solid car this weekend. Stand that's 24 ball trade where they want this ball and the attitude. Let your cost to this time right man. Well, soon, last evening, this time is up in mind. They're moving into 3rd place overall in the championship. Oh, there's excellent one by Pedro Acosta. Oh, he's getting it hot. It's hard now, and he tried to find a way through him. Online smart there. The good, the crop ender. As unfortunate absence, a shoulder injury happening. Through his corner time, no, the Jeffler and Public want to worry. Did do a broadly restart. I'm talking going to be on their side team. Oh, this means, and Acosta, should he take the checker back in? That's top 5. He'll be moving back into pit place. Then the champions. Oh, the Bridman lad. We'll put him also, of course, as the top fluctuating KTM rider did this year's World Championship. Point alluded to him a moment ago. One of the questions like I'll have at the end of this race is, what I did, passionately, Tace went to he's bumped in the 2 minutes. He's now just doing 2:00.3. You found nearly not one to this. By Naira Martin, he was surely an headmaster. The best plays it to be much faster than nothing. Sessions of the race win, as you say, won the small prix last year, but that kind of taste has been no one to be seen so far today. There he is at the one of the old springs. It's a cost that continues to shadow on its market. Welcome, with that, on a vote, so fine boy, sorry, he's just, no, that's what comes to what they do. He's come to talk this a while. Zarko got 2 top by past second, I know, just to that mission, not that 30,000, man, Norris and Frenchman, Bob to the top 10. Soon they're very good fight right now, went first. And Shabambas, the original waste leader that I know her, true Jared Farby guns. What happened to that Mark 2, brother of a potential world champion, Corey Martin, who looks like, man, it might just have to ice Pacheco for another couple of weeks. We are expecting potentially a season finale at Circuit of Barcelona Catalunya, where other stars right now will be diving very much in the hands of Martin. At the end of this ball break, 37 coins left to guard ball. 24 points will be the gap between Bagnaia and Martin. So for the very first time, we could see MotoGP World Champ to crowned on Saturday. Trying to fancy him. As you know, Martin's holding the Harvard French line, but he didn't do enough to the start of the race, you know. Into that, you could see even in the fight how he was using a different lever and he'd go doing an order that's braking upright because that tyre is better at that, but as this, it's good in there. See the difference there, Bob? Well, what I'm wondering is they've just started matching times. I know 2 seconds is bigger than Torhay, that one should be one. Well, you know, and I'm sure Tetro is managing the gap, but like I said, Hoy did it through easing on 1-9. If this is the danger area, the soft Schumacher Picker is running. Large boy again, observation outside it. What's going to be the late race taste Pagabra guys, which is softball power front tyre, as opposed to Roy Martin's decision. Romani Sweeney Life, the slightest Malaysian Grand Prix with the men there in front.